What the hell is happening here? Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi not. Sorry everyone, the Wi-Fi is playing us up and we're going to have to try and sort this timer out now because we're doing our best, but the Wi-Fi here is whether there's too many people, not part of us, there's a lot of events going on that could be chogging up the Wi-Fi.
Hopefully it's just you.
It should be just us. We've been given a...
People are here, so I would...
Yeah, so we're just gonna, if you can spare with me a second, so we're on lap 25. The time is now wrong because we had to restart. We'll sort that out in a minute, don't worry, we'll sort that in a minute. Let's do one thing at a time. How many paddlers are we down?
2.
So we're down to 10.
Down to 10.
So everyone, just ignore the timer for a second. I think I can manually...
just put the time back.
Yeah. No, so what I can do is...
Are we back on World Rowing?
We're back on World Rowing.
I think this floor is blocking.
Okay.
So
let me.
We might need to pull this setting out to the.
Is that maybe why we were sitting back there partly?
I think so because we realized the Wi-Fi signal was a little stronger.
We have the tent, so we really don't need
So-
to be under the cover.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just get this timer. So let me see if I can start this at a
Yeah,
physical
you
time.
definitely work on
So
that.
what hours are we? I need it in hours. So not time, but as in like we're on 24 hours.
Yes,
24 hours. One. Yeah. So let me see if I can.
We're at 24 hours and one minute.
So count up from seconds. Can you tell me what that is in seconds? So 24 hours. So yeah. Sorry.
No.
So if you can do it from like 03, we're going for 3 minutes.
86,000.
So what? 86,000. Yeah.
86,525.
525. Is that what it is now? Tell me when to start.
Let me redo the math real quick. All right, 86,000.
That's good. You're right. Yeah. 400. Yeah.
Plus, I'm going to add 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Which is 120.
This is going to work. This is fine.
Let's wait. 86,580, and I'll tell you when to click enter. I'll tell you when to click enter. It'll be right at the 3 minute mark. How about that?
Yeah.
86,580. And you'll have
just give
about
me a
15 seconds.
Just give me a sec. It's okay. It's back on a second. Give me a second. And when we move this, let me just make sure we're
Right at the top of the hour.
right up to the hour. So
Run, 2, 1, go.
go. Okay. So the clock's back on
There
again.
we go. Perfect.
And let me just transition that back. So we are gonna just move the whole setup here and see whether we can get a better Wi-Fi access. So if you bear with us, this is going to be like
Start with the tent.
moving cam.
Just kind of slide it.
So move the tent. Woo. Ready?
Let's go as back far as we can.
Hey, let's get one. I got you in just a second.
So I know we've been super careful with not touching all that stuff, so hopefully... Here's to the side for now.
And remember not to go off the back.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So
I've got the wires.
You've got the cut
So I'll
wires.
just lift either side of the table.
All right.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Ready and lift. Walk.
Here, just keep it going so we can get this kind of out from under that pavilion as much as possible. That should help the Wi-Fi.
Go as far as you want to go.
Go a bit more. Just go a bit more.
Sure. Yeah.
As long as you remember not to fall
You
off
know,
the back.
last year we actually set down that level.
Yeah.
And,
By the way, let's see. All right.
it's actually be a better, closer perspective for the camera.
Yeah. So can you check on the chat and see whether we've got people still in the stream? Yeah. Thanks, Meryl. We're doing our best. Yeah, we will fill you in on the 2 that dropped out in a second, Sarah. Just give us a moment to make sure we've got the connection back up and running. Okay, the timer is still showing. So it's not going yet. Timers. So we need to update that timer again for some reason. It's not.
It didn't start.
Didn't start. So
Oh, you got to set it and start it.
Yeah, so I'm just going to get the timer going, guys. Just bear with us.
Yeah.
So I need
Need another one?
Yeah, I need another one, yeah.
calculation? Let's do it at the...
do that at the top of the 6 minutes, yeah?
yeah, that'll be easier. 24 times 60 times 60. Plus 6 minutes. 360 minutes. 86,760.
Okay, cool. I just need to press start when we're ready to go. So that's going to be 20. That's going to be 25.6. So we're just going to get the timer working again.
5,
4,
3, 2, 1, go.
So that's ticking round now. Good. There we go. We've got a moving timer. Okay.
Sweet.
Cool. So you got the chat open? Just going to make sure everyone can hear us again.
Okay, are we back on?
I think we're back on. So we've moved out. We are doing what we can. We've kicked some people off. We've cut some people off. We've
All right.
yeah, we're back.
All right. All right, we're back.
Thanks
Okay.
all. Thanks all.
Wonderful. Yeah, thanks, y'all. So sorry. We've got watch your sliding back.
Yeah. So now we have to be careful.
Yeah,
So
we've got a little drop
if we
here.
suddenly disappear, we've now got a big ledge behind
But
us.
you know what? That's probably a better.
It's probably a
point of
better view.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
see.
it's
Yeah.
we've probably got a
Here,
better view.
Let's back up and see if
Last
we
time
got the
we
whole.
even went down below.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got down
We
here, so
haven't
our
even
heads.
now, yeah. So
We don't need to.
I think- yeah, I think-
But yeah, we've got the flag on that side. We got the flag on this side.
Yep. That's looking good.
On your side. Yep.
Yeah,
perfect.
there we go. I think kind
Oh,
of.
that's a.
Yeah. I think we're gonna
Yeah.
let's just
Yeah,
let's just see how it goes here.
I think we're good
Yeah.
because that was hard to work.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what
This
you're
is this
doing,
is
but-
this is good. This is
Yeah.
good.
Any questions yet? Sorry, we're doing
no
our own
no
little
technical
adventure.
questions.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's just.
Yeah.
So yeah, we had a question. So we had a question.
Yeah, the two that dropped.
two dropped out. Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
we need to hear
Michael
from
Carson,
Michael Carson and Josh, right?
Josh Lanfear.
So Josh made it 26 hours last year, so he's at 24, and I think that came as a surprise.
Yeah.
Nippers
Maybe to him too.
and
His
Alex.
board's still sitting there, but he's
Nippers and Alex were both like, "No, you got to keep going." He was like, "No, I got nothing to prove." So we're gonna get him over here to hear because he's part of the crossing crew, and let's see if he wants to share. I'll get him right
Can you
now.
put
If he
up
does,
the
I
red
might
chair?
step out and you can chat
Sure,
to him for
yeah,
a second.
absolutely.
And I want to go and speak to the IT gods.
Okay, I'll jump in there.
So I think, yeah, to make sure.
Posting again.
Yeah,
Go to Subboard or YouTube
yeah.
story.
It would all be too easy if we didn't have technical problems.
Yeah.
So,
So we're gonna be even cozier so
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
this person doesn't go roll off.
yeah.
Maybe we'll turn our
Morning, Skip.
Back to the chair.
Skip's back on. I haven't stopped, Skip. I'm still
Yeah.
going, mate. Still going like the
All
Duracell
right,
bunny.
it's close quarters.
Yeah.
Actually, we are going to.
Should we
Okay.
squeeze you all in? You want
Should we squeeze him,
Coach to
right
come
here?
in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have him in here.
At
we all
some
gonna
point,
hang
we'll
in.
drag him over.
You know what, I'm going to.
Don't
You've
lean
been a
back.
big part of all this crew. I know.
We'll have some
Yeah.
good stuff to say.
Yeah.
We've got a whole
What's
multi.
your name?
Yeah, Craig.
Craig,
Nice
Josh.
to meet. Nice
yeah.
to meet you, Josh. How you
Craig's-
doing?
How you doing?
Craig's
Kristen
the
Thomas.
all-star
Yeah.
of these
Good to
live
see you again.
Yeah.
Mason, you going to step in as well?
Yeah, you go for it.
Okay, I'm going to shoot out. I'm going to hand
How you
over for
feeling?
a second.
To start with.
Yeah.
I
go
feel
get some.
good, honestly. I'm
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
I spent the. I'll tell you.
Yeah. Do
Yeah,
step
so-
in. We got you on screen here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Tell us a little
back
bit.
live.
Oh, I'm going now.
Yeah.
Shoot.
It's on.
Yeah, we're
What do you
streaming.
What do you want to know?
Oh gosh, it seemed like it was a surprise to some of the other paddlers that you weren't going to keep going.
Yeah.
Was that? When did you make the decision? You think?
2 hours ago.
Okay.
My crew made me do one more.
Okay,
oh
one more.
yeah.
Yeah. But honestly, like I spent the last 12 hours or so
Mhm.
just like thinking like, okay, I've been doing ultra paddle since 2017.
Yeah.
I've done quite a number of things. I've accomplished things.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why am I still doing this? You know?
Yeah.
And I'm going through the things, you know, there's like the competitive side of me is like pretty much gone. And it really just boiled down to like, I got nothing to prove, you know?
Yeah.
I got nothing
Yeah.
to prove. The stuff that like the stuff that I would hang on to in order to keep pushing, like that stuff just doesn't serve me anymore.
Interesting. Like
Yeah.
overall, not just today.
Yeah, overall, like I haven't done a paddle race since last year's last paddler. Like,
Okay.
because I've been
Yeah.
just like
Different place in life, kind of.
Yeah,
Different
well,
priorities.
I just want to surf and downwind. Yeah.
So
I don't want to be in flat water anymore.
No, it's
Yeah.
just you want some of that more type
Yeah.
1 fun.
Yeah, on the
maybe.
foil too. That's a whole nother drug, I hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So was there any pressure to get to the spot you did? Because last year, 26 laps. Right?
Yeah, last year I did 26. So for a while I was like, all right, let me just at least do 27, and then, honestly, the first 5 hours started to catch up to me. That win, the first 5 hours was that beat all of us.
Very
up.
different than last year. Very different.
Yeah,
That wasn't a factor.
No, we didn't have an ounce of wind last year.
We didn't have one person drop last year because they didn't make it, and we had, did we
4
count?
in the first
4 or 5?
the first
Yeah.
round of people to
Yeah.
drop it was 4 because of
Because
the
they
wind.
didn't make it all the way around
We didn't have a
because that wind
single
was so
one
intense.
last year.
Like last year, we were paddling at a casual pace. You know, I was like nowhere close to the top of my zone 2 paddling, and right off the bat, the first lap, my heart rate's like already through the roof, and it's like you had to, because otherwise you wouldn't have finished it in the
Well,
hour.
as someone who loves downwind, did you get some joy
Yeah,
on the
so
stretch on the side? Hopefully.
Yeah, the fifth hour, we legit had some bumps coming down the east side, which was nice. I
Yeah.
really appreciate
Hopefully that helped your spirit a little bit.
But it beat me up. My lower back's been a little tight ever since.
Yeah.
But
tell us about the practice taking the board over to the back.
I
and
love that
stretching.
because from
It's-
far away we could
it's
spot you every
literally-
time. He was very
you were
consistent.
Extremely consistent with that. Taking the paddle behind and stretching
It
before
actually
you get
sounds
off.
good. Let's go do that.
I just
stretch
try
right now.
to stretch as much as I can.
Yeah.
And and because my back was kind of the thing bothering me the most, it's just like,
Threw that stretch out
before
there.
I put the paddle down with the board, like let me get that stretch in and stuff. It's just a nice way to end the lap too.
Yeah. That's awesome. So, you get a lot of people saying, congrats, Josh. Congrats on 24 hours. Great job.
thank
Great
you.
paddling.
Yeah.
Well done.
I mean, I had family, my
Amazing
nephews
effort.
are watching.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like I'm stoked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all
That's
proud.
fantastic.
Yeah.
You should be proud. You should be
Yeah.
proud. So what did you say? You're not doing a lot of racing now. What did you say you're into? Surfing?
Yeah, I just want to surf and be a beach bum, you know. Hang out on the beach with my dog and my girl and surf with my boys and downwind whenever we got wind.
That's awesome.
And that's really it.
Hey,
man.
that's fantastic. Whatever you enjoy doing,
Yeah.
you might get the itch at some point again, but if not,
Yeah.
hey, you got things you're into. You're enjoying being out in the water. That's what it's
For
all
sure.
about.
For sure. And I told Greg when he, signed the board, with the 24. I was like, hey man, you're a hell of a therapist, but stick to race directing. I'm telling you, man, you can process a lot out there. And,
Yeah.
Especially like last year, everybody's pace was slower, and we all like paddled together for the most part. This year, guys are hammering, and I had a lot of laps by myself, and it's just boring, and so you're just like left to be like, okay, like why am I out here again?
That's right. Yeah,
Too much
yeah,
time
you
with
can
your own
tell.
mind,
This
yeah.
last lap, I think Lindsay just took off. A couple of them just were like, you could tell they were gonna get after it.
On a
Yeah.
mission.
So, I feel like that wasn't the energy at the lap 1. So it's picking up. It's picking up as we get closer. I mean, we're in the last 10 now.
Yeah, the sun coming up definitely is like a nice, fresh breath of fresh air.
A boost.
And Lindsay's crushing it. We trained a lot together for this event, and she's a strong paddler, and she has a really strong mind.
Yeah.
So I don't doubt that she's gonna go for a while, and every lap she does keeps setting the the female course record. So
Yeah,
Very cool.
absolutely. Isn't that awesome?
So I know a lot of you are connected through this, but you don't all live in the same spot, right? So
No, we all
is
do.
Blake farther south?
Blake is in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like myself, Ryan, Lindsay, we're all in Jupiter, Florida.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not terribly far. A little bit further north.
Yeah, about an hour and a half.
Hour and a
or
half
so.
that far.
Yeah.
Wow. Very cool. That's awesome. Well, y'all got quite a crew here. What y'all do is incredibly inspiring. Do you do the crossing still, or is that kind of?
I did it
Yeah.
4 years, and
Yeah.
then the last 2 years I actually took off, and I was doing the live streaming for the crossing.
Oh, cool.
But
Very
this,
cool.
yeah, but this coming June, Ryan and I are gonna do a relay team
Nice.
and have fun with it. We're done with the solo crossings. I've done 4, he's done 5. We're ready to have some
Yeah.
fun and do
Well, we
it.
were talking to Casey earlier, and there's a
Yeah.
lot of options, which is
Yeah.
great.
Yeah,
I mean, you really,
yeah, you could really
people
do
get
whatever you want.
intimidated at first when they hear 80 miles, but then there's so
Yeah.
many
Yeah.
ways to do it.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
great.
So I'm curious who's your guys' favorite for this.
We don't play favorites.
No, I got.
Come on.
But yeah.
I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know. I could give you a top 5, but I think there's so many factors. Any of them could win
Yeah.
on their day.
I give
Because
you
we have-
top 2.
Okay.
You got a top 2?
I'd say there's only 3 guys out there that can pull off the 4.9 mile lap if it goes to the 49.
So if it gets to that point, that does.
yeah,
It-
Yeah,
that's a factor.
It'll drop off.
yeah,
pretty
I hope
quick.
it does.
I do. I'd love
I
to
think
see
it
it.
will. I
I'd love
really
to see
think
it.
it will.
I'd love to see it get to 50.
I think some people are
Yeah.
determined to get to that
Yeah.
long one, just
But
to
then
know they
it's
can
then
do
it's
it.
that nerve-wracking thing. We want somebody to win, and there's a chance that the
Yeah.
race wins
Yeah.
if that person can't make that last
I
lap.
know.
And like you said,
Yeah.
not everybody. For the most part, this is an event where you don't have to be that
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah.
On the other hand, when it gets to
Yeah.
48 hours,
Paolo, last year's winner, just said congrats.
yeah,
Um,
Paolo
here's
from
a
Italy.
question.
Yeah.
Here's a question. Do paddlers often use a coach, or is it kind of just self-trained? What was
Hey.
your approach?
Was that like a segue to?
Did you ask?
Ryan's your friend too, I know, but I know
Yeah.
he's helped
Who's
you
your
both
trainer?
years
What's
too.
the
my
Yeah.
website?
best buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
But
you.
So I was self-trained for this event. I've used the coach, so I've coached a lot with Seychelles for the crossing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which I think was really helpful. For this, it's a little bit easier
Yeah.
to train for, so I kind of just winged it myself. But Ryan's also a personal trainer, and I've been in the gym the last year with him. So,
Nice.
so yeah, in a way, he is a coach and friend and crew.
And Supporter, our host, is asking, more physical or more mental? And I'm sure it can vary,
It's-
but like, how about for your
You
experience?
spoke to both.
Yeah.
The back hurt, but you also talked about how many hours
Yeah.
your
the
own head.
self-talk
Yeah.
was.
It's
What
in-
I have got nothing to prove.
It's interesting because it definitely is physical, and the aches and pains start, first the hands and the feet, and
Yeah.
it's like, and you can manage that, but I mean, if you don't have a strong mind, you can't win this event unless
Yeah.
you have a strong mind.
Oh,
it,
yeah.
it was a discussion in the night. Somebody asked 50-50, 60-40.
I mean, I've heard
is it
it
changing
fluctuates.
during that,
I've heard 100-100,
Yeah.
which is what I like, 'cause
Yeah, no kidding.
yeah,
Just all
it's-
together.
It's
I
all
know-
physical
I know
and all
it's-
mental
I
at
know
the
it's
same
only
time.
flat water and we're paddling pretty slow.
Yeah, but it was choppy yesterday at 3 o'clock.
Well, there's
Woo.
that, but like, it's a long time to paddle. You
Oh,
know?
Yeah, I mean, think of what they're feeling,
Yeah.
and they're halfway done. So
Yeah.
they're basically at the summit of the mountain, and they got to get all the way back
Yeah.
down. Like you're
Yeah.
halfway.
Yeah. I'm really excited though, because I talked to Goran and Nippers and Bobby, and because those guys made it to the top last
Right.
year.
Yeah,
Uh-huh,
top
they're
5,
still
6.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still
So
in.
do you think it'll be
and
the people who have had some experience?
I think all those guys will
Or-
go the distance for sure.
Yeah.
And I asked each of them, like, all right, so what did you learn last year, that
Yeah.
you're implementing this year and stuff? And I think all of them are have a smarter game plan than last year was first year, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of
Yeah,
a
you don't know.
crapshoot.
You don't know. You're figuring it all out.
But as
Yeah.
you pointed out right from the start, there were people going faster. That last year I felt like everybody was just kind of being cautious and
I mean,
pacing themselves. We had
yeah.
more, like very few people coming in under 40, and then this time there have been people under 40 pretty much the whole 24
Yeah,
hours.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember last
Consistently.
year I was like 43 minutes every lap, and it was
Yeah.
because there was no wind, and this
all
I've just
effort.
been all over the place.
Yeah.
It's like really hard to manage your time this year. But yeah, some people like Alex has been putting the hammer down all day. The Bruce, I think, is from the UK.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's also a very
Bruce is
strong
killing it.
paddler.
And they said he's a machine. So
He is.
And I
He
think
ha-
he's got the mental and physical. That's what's so interesting.
Yeah.
But
And
I don't know
Thomas?
him well enough to know if he can do a 5, the
Um,
5-minute
I
mile.
I
thing.
mean, did you
Yeah.
see when he put that hammer down?
Yeah, that's true.
on
That's
the-
he's shown he can.
Once Karen dropped, and he
Yeah.
came.
Yeah.
He was the lead by 5 minutes almost.
know.
It was
Yeah.
wild.
Yeah.
And I said, "Wow, he just
Yeah.
let the horses run on
Yeah.
that one. You'll see if he does that every time." And he hasn't. But I think he
Yeah.
just wanted to show.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
gonna
I'm
be a
here.
contender.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little
'Cause-
cross-
Y'all start
Yes.
talking about
Little
me.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to start talking
That's
about Bruce
awesome.
Ironsmith.
So, anything specific next for you? Bruce is a fast paddler. He has the ability. Yep. So
Okay.
kind of-
Yeah.
very
Sorry, I
fast.
didn't mean to question that at all. Just there's people that I have not
Well,
met
yeah.
before,
All
or
we're
we haven't seen in
all
a
we're saying
regular
we don't
situation.
know these
Yeah.
people,
Yeah.
so we don't know what their skills are. Now we've learned, obviously, like, oh wow, these are some of the
And
top folks that-
can you implement those skills at 48 hours into
Yeah.
something
totally
without
totally
having
forced
slept?
stops,
Yeah.
forced
Woo.
rest, all that.
And
Yeah.
do you have the mental strength to get over the
Yeah.
the little black holes or because
Yeah.
you're,
Well,
you're
there's
gonna hit a
things like-
wall at
yeah.
some point,
Yeah.
but it's can you keep on going?
Well, even the buoy turns we were talking about, you go from 2 90-degree buoy turns to suddenly you have these turns are tighter and
Basically
the turn.
180,
This is
three
this is
180s.
when they add the distance in the middle.
Yeah.
You've
Yeah.
got 3 more difficult turns because
So-
2 of them get more difficult and there's an added turn.
So you're not carrying your momentum,
Yeah.
just to fly. So that's not only it's going to be a slower speed than you would normally do at that
Yeah.
distance. You're going straight, of course. But
Yeah.
so how? Last question, maybe almost last question. We'll
yeah,
see.
no, I'm good.
How hard was it between laps when you sit down and rest to be like, now I got to get back up, versus something like the crossing, which is just you gotta get to land.
Ooh, they're two very different events because this being flat water, which I'm not saying is easy, but the ocean really mess you up. And
Yeah.
we've had some pretty gnarly years.
Yeah.
But,
And
with
fun.
with that said, having the breaks here, even if it's only 10 minutes, is very big. Because if you're racing the crossing, every minute you take for a break matters because you're drifting in the Gulf Stream,
Yeah.
So you're potentially adding distance the longer you sit and take breaks.
Well, you'll
Yeah.
be working next year doing it with Ryan as a relay.
Yeah.
With breaks and same kind of
Yeah.
things you're gonna have to deal with, like making sure you can stay loose,
Yeah.
warmed up. Are you guys
Yeah.
gonna do 20 minutes or half an hour? Or have
we
you
haven't even
talked
gotten
about
that
yeah?
far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's next summer.
We're just
Yeah, there you go.
Go paddle.
Just gotta make
Have
it
fun.
happen.
do
What?
your best.
Transitions.
Someone was asking about your board and dimensions. What are you using?
So it might be a little controversial, but I'm on a Flying Fish 14 by 21 and a half.
21 and a half.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's I've been paddling it for a couple years now, and because I've done so much ocean paddling, my stability is the one thing that never goes. So I never had an issue with stability with that narrow board. And John,
If you
John,
use that in the ocean, then you'll have no problem.
oh no,
using
I
it
don't
here.
use that in the ocean.
Oh, you don't. Okay.
Okay.
That's my flat
I
water.
was gonna say, whoa.
Yeah. But John at Flying
Yeah.
Fish has really dialed in his
Yes.
boards, and
He's popped in here occasionally.
oh, cool.
Yeah. I
they-
assume, I don't know,
they've,
you know.
they've
We've
Flying
got a
Fish is
bunch of
coming.
Unless
Flying
it's
Fish
Jamie or
boards.
somebody.
You
I
do.
don't know
There's
who's
a
on the
decent
Flying
amount.
Fish
You're
account.
probably one of
Yeah.
the most represented, if not the most.
Yep.
And
Great boards. I can't say enough about them.
John's
awesome.
John's a good
Yeah.
guy too, and yeah,
Yeah.
Florida.
Uh-huh.
We're getting the word out past Florida.
oh yeah, that's
Although
awesome.
he has trouble keeping up, I think, with all those customs.
Yeah,
Although he has
it's
a crew
busy.
now, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Steve and James.
I got a
and Jimmy.
kick-ass warehouse for sure.
That's awesome. Well, Josh,
Yeah.
thanks so much, man. By the sounds of it, this might be your last.
Yeah, I
Last
think
paddler
this is
standing.
probably my last paddler standing.
Yeah.
At least I don't even want to
Yeah.
think about it.
But it was
It
cool
is
that this
fresh.
was a fundraiser for Piper's Foundation.
Yeah. Well,
Piper's
how did you
Angels
do that?
Foundation.
Because with the
Foundation.
crossing, you've got to raise money to participate, and so you're
Correct.
using this as almost
Some people were,
almost
I
like a
think.
training and just kind of and also to kickstart that fundraising.
Yeah, exactly. And I kind of just thought like, well, I'm gonna do a big effort here, and I like the idea of like getting people to pledge, $1 per hour, per lap, and you don't really get to see that very often, right? So, but yeah, so I just decided to kind of anchor this effort into with a charity, and then it'll go towards my fundraising for
Cool.
2024.
You guys have a team name? I noticed somebody did on the. Yeah, that wasn't you guys. We're not there yet.
Not there. yet.
TBD.
TBD. Team
yeah.
TBD.
It's a great team name.
Yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate
Type
everything
one
you guys
fun.
are
Yeah.
doing.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Good job.
I
How'd the
got-
live stream of the crossing go?
You know, it's great.
Yeah.
We do it at the beach landing in Florida.
Yeah.
You know, it would be impossible to do a live stream
Yeah.
in the ocean.
We've been
you
kicked
know?
off, I think, 6 times actually.
Yeah, and we're
Start over,
you
and
know,
we're sitting
20
at
feet
a
from the
you know,
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I mean,
With
we
the
have
plugs.
we have issues on the beach too.
Yeah.
It's awesome, and you know, after doing the crossing 4 years, I never really got to like soak in the beach landing because after 82 miles in the open ocean, I would cross the finish line and then I'd be like, get me the heck out of here. So being at the beach landing all day, watching all the paddlers come in, half of them are my friends, has been really cool to experience like that side of things. And
Yeah,
so
watching them from way out coming in, I mean, that's got to be cool.
and it's so my job has been so easy because right, like they hit the beach, they run across the
Oh, dang it.
Are you?
I'm still showing.
Are you? You sure it's actually now?
It's
When
Yeah.
was the last
as of
comment?
10 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it shows.
No, you sure? I think it's live.
It shows you coming over here. So
Is it? Yeah, yeah.
we're
Yeah.
live.
Are we live? Let's have a look and see we are live.
yeah.
Yeah. This is an old one.
Yeah, look, there's you
yeah,
about
yeah.
to walk around.
Oh, yeah, we're live. Yeah, we're live.
Yeah,
Are you sure you're not on an older link?
I just saw the
Nice.
Shakas.
sorry.
Yeah.
He's
You're
paranoid.
on.
He's
So
a
John
little
Norton in
paranoid
California
about it.
says we're on.
Sweet.
Clayton's still up, still good.
cool.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on.
Ryan
Oh,
Ransom's
hey,
still
the comments
live.
are coming in now saying we're
Yeah.
on. Thank you.
Perfect.
Hey, if you, I know I'm pulling screen time away
Sarah
from you,
Baker
but
in
if you're
UK.
just itching
Wow,
to get
that's
back,
skinny.
you're
Just talking about your
We
board.
want to hold it together.
yeah. He's itching to get back in front of the camera.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
No.
A couple more minutes.
He hasn't slept yet. We're trying to
So,
get him to
so
go to
that
sleep.
was a cool experience seeing people come in and just getting to celebrate. And I mean, it's pretty
Mm-hmm.
awesome atmosphere.
It's like a party on the beach.
Yeah.
It's great. You know, they come in, they ring a huge bell, get up on the podium,
Mm-hmm.
and then all I got to do is put the mic in their face and say, "How was
Oh.
it?" And
Yeah.
half the people, you know.
So it is John.
Oh yeah.
Great job, Josh.
Sweet.
Proud of you.
That's
Thank
awesome.
you,
John.
bro. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, thank you
Thanks,
so
John.
much for letting us know. Oh, that's cool. That's
Yeah.
cool. How was it?
Very.
Boom. That's all you gotta do, right?
It's so easy.
There he is.
Yeah.
Great.
There he is there.
That's awesome. Well, congrats. Thanks
Yeah.
so much for giving it another shot and
Yeah.
going,
Yeah.
making
Enjoy
it
your rest.
24 hours.
What's the plan? You gonna go sleep
Yeah.
now, or are you kind of awake because it's day?
I mean, I am kind of
You know,
awake.
wait-
I'm
wait
gonna
till
get
you hit the wall.
some
Food.
food for sure. More than something different than what I've been eating for 24 hours.
Well, you
But-
got a lot of options over there.
Yeah, but really, even though I'm not a flat water paddler, I can't say enough about this event. You guys obviously are doing a great job. Greg puts on a phenomenal race.
Yeah.
Like, I've
Oh,
met,
yeah.
you know, that. Of course, I would not name names or anything, but like, there's some race directors out there that like aren't in it for the right reasons, and Greg's definitely in it for the right reasons. And he puts together a great event. And so, like, if you like paddling in circles for many hours, I highly recommend coming
challenging
to Sarasota
yourself.
next
Yeah,
year.
come see what you can do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If
definitely.
you like wondering why you're doing this, come out here.
Yeah.
Well, sweet.
Yeah, if you're
Well,
searching for some
Yeah.
answers, this is the place.
Absolutely. Thank
Thanks,
you.
yeah.
it sounds like you got some.
Appreciate it.
Well
Sounds like
done.
you got some. Yeah, thank you so much. Good job. Good job. Awesome. Yeah, we need to get Michael Carson on now.
Yeah.
Let's go see if he would be interested in
Well, we
talking.
definitely we have a number of people who have finished and haven't. I did go find Tony Peters. He's awake now and said when he and Heidi, we
Yeah.
both we
Comfortable,
haven't
huh?
talked to. Yeah.
No? Is it wet?
I don't know. Yeah, I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay. Well, I tell you what. Let me go see if because
Here,
we haven't
scooch
heard
out,
from
yeah.
Michael much.
No.
He's been in and out, not really sharing.
You
a
can
whole
look
lot.
for him, but again, some people are really different. He might have crashed.
Well, yeah, I think. Well, who was it last
Don't wanna
night?
lose
Tim.
him.
Tim that came out, and
But if you
I asked
see
him.
Jennifer Flanagan, I hope they didn't leave for back to. I know
Okay.
Veronica came by. She's driving back to Texas. So
Okay.
I'm hoping they didn't leave yet. I have this stuff.
Let me
for
go see
her.
if I can find mine.
Let's give a little weather update now as well, shall we?
Yeah, that'd be great.
So-
I'm
so
feeling the breeze.
We're
for
feeling the
sure.
breeze.
Yeah, it's starting.
Can you get you kind of?
Yeah.
There you go. So weather update at 9:30, and you can see it. Well, you should be able to see these polarized. It's no longer glass.
Yeah.
Um,
Certainly
it's
not what we saw
Certainly, yeah.
at 3
it's
o'clock.
It's not like it was yesterday at its worst, but there is most definitely some wind coming through now. It's coming across, sort of cross on from the. Which side is that? That's
That's the south.
south. So
Yeah.
south. Yeah.
That's
So
the
southwest.
end.
So yeah. So the wind is coming a little bit sort of southwesterly now, rather than dead down south.
Mm-hmm.
The clouds are starting to move. What's that going to mean to the race as well? The 2K run up to the top into the wind. Across the top, you should be fine and sheltered, and then coming back down the far side, you probably might want to cut inside a little bit and have the wind at your back and push you into the corner again, because you can go anywhere as long as you go around the buoys.
Well,
On that
you have to go
far,
on.
you
There's
havengo
a
to-
certain place where the bridge is that you have
Oh
to
no,
go.
you always have to go for that. But
Outside
like
the
once
buoy,
you're on
yeah.
this back leg, if you want to go in the middle, I mean, it's going to be a little bit longer, but you can catch. There's some nice bumps
Wouldn't
there.
make a ton
Yeah.
of sense, but you could
Yeah.
certainly, based on the wind.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can just kind of yeah. So
Hey, when you have a second, you
Yes.
should talk a little bit, if you haven't already, talk a little bit about Easter.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of like talking about the company and
Yeah.
your relationship to it, the boards, how great
Yeah,
they are.
absolutely.
So,
So let's go for absolutely. So Easter Paddleboard's a sponsor of Last Paddler Standing. There you go. Kristen's wearing the cap there. They
I got
make
this last year.
they make great caps. There we go.
They do. I've had
No,
this.
so Easter. It's pronounced. I think the best way of saying it is Easter. Easter. So silent Y,
Easter?
not Easter. Easter.
Easter.
Easter.
Swedish though. You have
Swedish,
To, like, you have to breathe
run
in
by
when you
Per
say it.
Valbo. And I first met or come across Easter back in December 21, and we at the time hadn't 100% decided on what our Yukon boards were going to be, and it was an article on Total Sup. I remember it was randomly. I remember it was the 23rd of December 2021, and the reason that I remember that date is because I saw an article on Total Sup about Easter releasing what I think they called the Ultimate Endurance
Endurance board,
paddleboard.
yeah,
That's what they
from
billed
the
it as,
beginning,
From the beginning,
they-
and
yeah.
it's the 17.3x26 linear. And I remember the reason I remember the date is because I thought, well, that looks like the perfect board for the Yukon, and I was like, I need to message them
Yeah.
and say, look, if you're claiming it's the ultimate board for ultra endurance,
Test it
then
on me.
How about we test it
Yeah.
on the ultimate, or I say the ultimate, or
Yeah.
the longest paddleboard race in the world at the time, and now. And I remember the 23rd because I was like, do I send it now and risk it sitting somewhere in a Christmas mailbox?
Yes,
like, or do I
yeah.
wait until the new year?
And what did you decide?
I thought, no, I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. And I messaged them, and I got a response back from Per Easter. I think it was the same day. And it was along the lines of, sounds great.
Oh, great.
I'm going to carry on
Great.
that story
Yes.
later. So, yeah,
More about Easter
Michael.
later.
Do you
Yeah.
wanna-
Come join us.
Yeah, what? Just don't
But
lean
don't
back
scoot
too
back.
far.
Yeah.
You fall off the ledge.
We'll make
Is it,
sure.
what's that? Do you have that game show back where you are, where you have to pull the lever and they go flipping over the back?
Here he is. You had somebody, Kitten Palace. Not sure who that is.
I like kittens though.
Yeah.
You like kittens? There you go.
Can
My-
you try to get Michael Carson on for an interview? So
We've
we
got
had-
Michael
we
Carson
wanted
on
you
for an
anyway,
interview.
But we had a special
yeah,
request
people ask.
specifically
Alright.
for you.
So, Michael, tell us, how did the race go for you?
I mean, good. I call it 24, and I think that was the right call. It's
Yeah.
just, I think I had a 55-minute loop, and then, I mean, realistically, I only have about 3 minutes to prepare, and then, you know, it's just not enough time. I mean, I was alone. I didn't have any support, so I was just like,
Wow.
And even besides that,
Yeah.
it's just not enough time, and.
But
you
that's a
ki- you kinda-
major accomplishment point too, to get
Yeah.
to 24.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I just want to
Yes.
get this 24, and you know, I'm happy with that. I mean, obviously, I on purpose didn't get a hotel tonight because I'm like, okay, maybe psychologically I can go beyond that. That was my plan, but yeah, but I'm happy. I'm happy with that.
Good.
So I remember paddling with you in some of the early laps, and we were on the start line here, and we started talking about the wind. I think your description was, I think I said something, cool, this wind is building, and I can't. It was along the lines of, yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
It's like it's showing what was it? You said something like it's like letting me see what hell's going to be like or something.
Yeah.
It was something along those lines. You were like,
Yeah, I mean, I have like the sadistic, positive attitude about stuff.
yeah, that was it. It was
Yeah.
that come across straight
Finding
away.
the best.
I was trying to be like, oh god, look at this wind, and you were like, yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's like hell.
I don't know. You might as well just lean into it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's what you said. You
Yeah.
were like, I'm gonna lean into it, and I'm gonna,
Embrace it. Yeah.
Embrace
I
it.
mean,
and-
and I mean, the thing about that stuff is everyone. Well, at least the mindset is everyone is going to have to deal with the wind. You're not like
yeah.
all across the board. So,
Same for everybody.
you
Yeah.
know, that's just one way
Yeah.
to appease that.
Yeah.
Tell us your background. So you're new to this. You weren't here last year. Did you hear about it? Did you watch it last year? Did you hear about it through the year sometime?
Well, I had signed up last year, but I didn't make it for
Yeah.
X, Y reason.
Yeah.
But
Oh, okay. So you knew about it from
I'm
the
a
beginning.
Product
Yeah.
placement. We'll have that in a minute.
my background, traditional background is ultra running, so I'm
okay.
familiar with this style of event through
The backyard ultras.
Yeah.
I was not familiar with that.
Yeah, so
here.
across, I'm from Phoenix, so across the years is very popular there.
Yeah.
And I've done that
Yeah.
many times. and-
Riverbound Sports was cheering you on. Or
Yeah,
yesterday.
yeah, they're
or-
wonderful.
It was probably Terry Carlin.
Yeah. And so, coming from that background, I saw this pop up, and I was like, that's really cool that Greg's
Yeah.
doing this, and I know he's got a trail background as well. And
Yeah.
I think it's kind of cool. I mean, it's perfect.
Yeah.
For the sport. And,
Yeah.
and
I mean, I mean, not compare because you can't compare, but like, how would you rate this kind of event against a trail running event? I mean, when I say that, when I say compare, I mean like in terms of logistics, effort, strain, mental, physical, and everything else.
I think that there are more variables in this. So they do have, they have last man standing in trail running, which is just a similar format. Like every hour, you have to do an X distance. But I mean, you have your boiler choice, you have your paddle, you have all those other variables. You have water, which has, I mean, you have wind either way, but you have water that's affected by wind.
Yeah.
So,
Right. That
so
adds
yeah.
multiple variables.
So I
Yeah.
think in that aspect it's more difficult. Obviously, there's not as much impact on your body, but I think that overall that this is going to be. I think that it's more challenging just because of the
More variables. Yeah.
more variables.
Yeah. The weather does not affect running as much, right? Because you're on that
Yeah.
solid surface that's not affected. Like you
yeah.
said, water adds those variables.
Yeah, water adds a lot
Yeah.
more variable to it. I mean, there's not as much impact, but still, I think.
Yeah. But I shouldn't say that because I'm not a trail runner. But just the directionality, how much we saw that made a difference which direction you were going during that wind, and how many people really struggled through this last little section
Yeah.
with the side chop.
Yeah,
I assume
yeah,
in
I
running,
saw people
like
fall
a
in.
side wind is not. Do you feel it as much when you run? I guess.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. The water adds a completely different element of,
Yeah.
Of variability.
Cool. That's
And,
really interesting.
So how did you find the
Yeah.
night section?
Not too bad. I didn't get super sleepy or anything like that. I had a couple bad loops that I adjusted for what I knew what I needed to do.
Do you know you're on a bad loop while you're on the bad loop?
Well, I made it. I put a different fin on my board, which was a poor choice, I think, overall. So yeah, you kind of know it.
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
made the bad choice.
Yeah.
So there's like a lot of things running in
You
your
didn't
mind.
lose a fin, did you? Because I found a fin in
No.
the sand. Okay.
No.
I put it on that buoy right there.
Okay, right.
It's a sup
Oh, yeah, I
fin,
can
and there
see
have
it,
not
yeah.
been that many sup events here.
Personally, I don't mind the night, but obviously it adds. There's no sun.
Yeah.
So there's some. You get some relief from certain elements at night.
Yeah.
But obviously, you're supposed to be sleeping, so that's
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But
So impressive running background in these ultras. Have you done much on the stand-up in terms of long distance?
yeah,
Racing,
for
yeah.
a few years I've done like MR340 and
Okay,
parts
cool.
of Texas Water
Yeah.
Safari, like 160 there.
Okay.
Do you do little short ones like ADR? little
Yep,
10
I did
milers?
ADR
Yeah.
this year, and I've done that a couple times. So yeah, I have a few years in it now.
Yeah.
But I mean, for something that coming from trail running, stand up is
Here we
kind of like
go.
this perfect choice,
Here's nippers.
in my opinion.
John?
Yeah,
39.
there's a lot of crossover. Yeah.
Great.
And what's it been like racing with this lot out there?
Yeah, I'm a good. I know Johnny's a
Yeah.
friend, and Yeah, I mean, I think one of the difficult things is not having any music at first. Cause you,
Yeah.
that adds that
So
stimulation.
anyone on the stream that may not know this, that
What do you
music is
usually
not
have?
allowed on the
Yeah.
boards,
think-
and neither's eating.
I mean, I think that's a great decision.
Yeah.
I like Greg's mindset about
Yeah.
all this, and I think
But
that's
do you
perfect.
tend to run and paddle
Yeah,
with
so
music?
if I was doing like
Yeah.
across the years, I would definitely have some music.
Yeah.
If you're not talking to someone.
Yeah.
But he definitely made it like the old school traditional event, and I think he's like happying them out of runners. I think he definitely has the right mindset for this event, and is doing it the right way.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of opposite things I've seen around. But so it's a really cool event.
So we've got Nippers coming in. Sorry to
Yeah.
interrupt. Nippers coming in,
Yeah.
and Bruce is coming
Well,
through
we're
as well. So Bruce is in there as well. So
Yeah, we're glad Arizona represented. A couple of you.
Yeah, Chris as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people in these events have short-term memory, so that's the reason why we're out here, I think. So,
I like
Yeah,
that.
I like that.
I'm sure I'll be back.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
But he's just not ready to say it
not
right
like
this
you won't
moment.
say it right now.
I mean,
We'll ask you in a couple hours.
I mean, I'll look back at this and say it was the greatest thing in the next few days.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so good thing, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Well,
So, any particular? You said it's pretty spread out where you're feeling it everywhere.
Yeah.
No.
no, that's not mine.
I mean, I'll make one last comment. I think that inflatable boards have generally an extra hard element here.
Yeah.
But when you're traveling, it is what it is.
Yes. We do talk about that it's great that
Yeah.
John Nippers got really far on an
Oh,
inflatable
yeah,
basket,
absolutely.
But he is on an unlimited hardboard this year.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so like the variability we talked
Yeah,
about.
absolutely.
But that's kind of a good thing in a way too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
So
we
what
got-
board did you use? Do you have an inflatable?
I use a starboard inflatable for 26.
That's the
26,
airline, wasn't it? The airline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a little difficult to see hardboards kind of look like there's less effort. I mean, it is, especially in the wind.
I think
Yeah.
we were talking about this on the stream
Yeah.
at some point in the middle of the night. But I mean, there's good points and bad points about everything.
Yeah.
Push and pull.
Push and pull, it is absolutely, and particularly on a race that lasts this long. There's going to be times when you're going to be grateful to being on an inflatable, and there may be times when you wish you were on a narrow hardboard.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
mean,
like if you're doing-
inflatables are softer on your
they're
body.
soft on your body. If it's not too, if it's windy, I know they catch a bit of the chop, but you're not being pushed around so much. But then not through the night on the flat water, you might have wanted to have a bit of a
with the
narrow
glide.
hardboard as well. But,
Yeah.
but it's just that's what it is, isn't it? And
That's
it's
the
like
beauty of it, though.
that's the
Yeah.
beauty. And I think in a race format like this, where it's not a race, you're just trying to hit that hour on the hour. So it's perfectly easy to come in on an inflatable on a hardboard, and it's about what body state you say it's less strain on the body.
Yeah.
As we're seeing here, here comes Oran on his Easter.
I mean that's not like to say that inflatables don't do well. They absolutely do.
Yeah.
I think that brand is particularly well suited for this event.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
Yeah.
shout out to Riverbound.
Yes.
You guys are great.
Any other shout outs to the people watching?
Yeah.
We've got any questions?
Paddle related is Riverbound.
Yeah, we've got.
We'll have to know who Kitten is. It's funny because these names don't.
So we got
they don't line up.
here. Okay, Supboarder would like to know: is this the Berkeley of the Supwell? Do you think? So this is the Berkeley
That's
Marathon of the
actually a
Supwell?
really curious question.
Yeah, I think it's a great question.
No, I mean Barkley's got a lot of trail elements that are difficult. I think that the closest thing to Barkley would be Texas Water Safari.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a wild event.
But we have the same kind of vein, I think, with this kind of race.
Oh,
in
I
this
mean,
match.
yeah.
I mean,
You have that sadistic part of it.
Yeah, you go,
That's just awesome and beautiful.
And I think Greg's briefing that he gives everyone, there's that element of humour and kind of like, this is his race, his rules. It's going to play out.
Yeah,
how
I love that.
Yeah, it's
like
great.
because it's like you can't have music because I said so. I personally, I love that. And
Absolutely. Say it how it is. Yeah.
I mean, it's fantastic.
Awesome. Well, you weren't the last paddler
Yeah.
standing, but you did a damn good job at it. And
Thank you.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy the
Yeah.
rest of the afternoon.
All right, thanks for your
Take
work.
care. Awesome.
Appreciate it.
There we go.
Thanks, Michael Carson.
Michael Carson.
Yeah.
And, let me just move this bag there.
All right,
what
so
we got?
an interesting update.
We have an interesting.
Now that we're update. Now that we're down to top 10, they don't have to move their boards off the beach. They just leave them right where they come
are.
on.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because that it's a space issue.
Yeah,
Below.
so
you have 30 boards.
If you can see,
So that's going to save.
They
a little
have
efficiency.
been going off of the beach, having to be to the little easier for them to just step off, turn around, and set it down.
Yep, so
Actually,
we
they
got-
don't have to turn it around.
No,
but
so we've got.
They're doing
they
that.
will.
Here we've got Goran
They
coming in
will.
here. We have Lindsay across the back there coming up to the buoy. The time is 9:40. I've got it in here.
Yeah.
9:45. So really good times again. So they're still keeping well within that kind of like giving themselves 10 minutes to sort themselves out.
Plus 15. Yeah.
Yeah. What have we got? Is everyone near?
Forza Thomas, Jean-Luc. Yes, Thomas has been amazing. Super consistent.
Thomas
Yeah.
has been super
Yeah.
consistent. We are going to have a chat and look at his board at some point.
No, Lindsay's only the 7th.
Lindsay's on the 7th.
Pretty
Okay.
sure that's Josh's board.
That is.
still.
You're right. It is. Yeah.
So there's 6 boards in. Lindsay's the 7th. We got 3 more coming in, and it's 46 minutes.
So
in.
do keep the questions coming. It's fantastic. We've been going all through the night. We've had some fantastic conversations about
Yeah.
everything from pork pie, sausage rolls, to ultra endurance running,
Yes.
to races such as the Alabama 650, the Yukon 1000, the River Quest, everything in between. We've had interviews with Patrick Brommel. We've had racers that have pulled out of the race. We've had racers that are still in the race.
Yeah.
Um,
and we've had some
Greg.
who've pulled out who we still
Yeah.
need to talk to,
Yeah.
hopefully.
We've dealt with Wi-Fi issues. We've
Yeah.
fixed the Wi-Fi
Yeah.
issues, and we are still eternally thankful to the Supboarder for giving us the keys to their house.
Yes.
Just like your parents do, and they go away and they say, "Just please look after the house." And we have not wrecked it in a party, I hope. So thank you, Supboarder, and all
Yeah.
the sponsors of the race.
Yeah,
so here
Nicole.
comes Lindsay. I think we can probably
Nicole
see.
is cheering on Lindsay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to wrap up Kitten Palace, who says that Michael should know who she is. I think it's a she. He's been incredibly modest with his ultra running background. He's won several ultras and finished second in a few 100-mile races.
He looks like the kind
Yeah.
of guy that
Yeah.
would do well in an ultra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run. Yeah, absolutely. And the fact,
Humble about it.
humble about his mindset as well about, he sees every challenge and adversity as a plus point to make him
Yes.
stronger.
Yes.
So
So
where
Lindsay, Jean-Luc Grossman cheering on Thomas, Forza Thomas, he calls him, from Switzerland.
So-
looks like some dark clouds over there. I
Some
didn't
dark
see
cloud.
any
Well, the
rain.
wind,
Yeah.
we got the wind picking up. It's
Yeah.
kind of coming this way.
Yeah.
I feel like it dropped off for a second there. Yeah, maybe.
Mm.
Trying to be.
We had a flag here last year that we could constantly
Yeah.
check, but
Yeah.
we don't have one this year.
I
It's no
love
longer
I
as
love
classic.
how Moral wrapped this up. I think this sort of race comes closest to being able to beat the self you were yesterday and grow in your sport, both physically and mentally.
We like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Sales pitch. Thank you.
That's awesome. We got that. So while we wait for some more paddlers, where was I? I was talking about the Easter boards.
Yeah. Oh,
so,
yes.
So we Pear very kindly sponsored us, provided 2 Easter 17.3s for the Yukon 1000, and in the end, another sub team took them on as well for the Yukon 1000. So 4 Easter 17.3 by 26s have completed the Yukon 1000.
Oh, that's
And
impressive, staff.
Goran's been on
And
the
we have
Easters,
3 here,
we have
right?
3 here. So they have really carved out the niche of ultra endurance and touring. There's also Easter have launched in partnership Sup Driven, so they're doing tours in Sweden and
background
in
if
some
you wanna-
amazing. Oh, there we go. It's a really long big board. There we go. That's the 17.3. There you go. Look at that model there. Perfect. Oh, watch where you're going. There we go. So that's great. You want to spin it around? Oh, you're fine.
I'm going to take off Mason's head.
Yeah. So if you're looking for an ultra endurance distance board, it's just the pedigree is built in there. The builds are built for this kind of race, or for ultra endurance touring racing. And you're starting to see them pop up everywhere. They were second last year in the last paddler standing. Goran won the Yukon River Quest this year on one. Skip and I were the first ups in the Yukon 1000 this year on 2 Easter 17.3s. Back in 2022, Ella and Janneke, the Dutch sub team, they were the second team in, very close behind Brad and Scott for the Yukon 1000. So, as they say back in England, the proof is in the pudding. Do you
There
say
you
that?
go.
Do you say that over here?
Yes, but
You
not
say-
as often.
so-
Probably not as much.
So what have
as
I taught you?
yeah.
I've taught you the proof is in the pudding.
That one I know, but you had
It's,
some that were brand new.
Horses for courses.
Hadn't heard that before.
We had
Could be the part of the U.S.
yeah,
Open
it could
too,
be,
though.
yeah,
Like, definitely, we are different. But no, there was one
niggle?
that was very.
Niggle. I've got a niggle.
Yes.
That's it,
Ooh,
yeah,
I like that word.
I had a niggle. I got a niggle.
Little niggle.
Cool. So here we
right,
go.
here-
We've got
here
some more
comes
questions.
the
So what are we
group.
looking on time? So we're coming up to 10:02.
Yeah.
Any
so
more
they will have
questions?
just
What
a
have we
little-
got here?
It will have under 10 minutes. This
We
group.
have Jean-Luc Grossman cheering on from Switzerland.
Yeah.
Forza Thomas.
Yeah.
You may have already called this one out.
That's all right. You can call them out
yeah.
again. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I need to thank you, Per, for my
Yeah,
hat
there we go, yeah.
that I've had for a whole year that I got last year, and for your support.
Clayton,
It's
thank you. Yeah,
very
cool
much
story on
fun.
the Easter board. Yeah, thank you. It is beautiful. They're beautiful boards.
I haven't. Sarah,
Yeah.
I did see your question. We'll get to that when everybody's in.
And I think soon we're going to get the roaming cam out again. The roaming cam worked really well. We had a. If you haven't seen it, we had a camera on the boat tracking out.
I'm happy to.
We had the
Cool,
camera
yeah. Can you
round
do it
by the
on your
bridge.
phone,
We had the camera
Mine's-
in the athlete village.
I need to get mine.
So how are we looking now? So
Looking good. We got 3 coming around the corner. Are those the last 3? I wasn't counting.
Yeah, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I can't see a thing in this light. Where's my mouse? There it
Oh,
is.
that's because the board on the far left is not in
No,
anymore.
that's
He just
Josh.
hasn't taken it away.
All right, that rower needs to keep going now.
Yeah, we have a rower on the course.
Not supposed to be here, rower.
Yeah.
We pay big bucks to rent this facility.
There's Bobby coming in.
Bobby coming in with the straw hat.
Um,
And we got some stuff
Any
we got to
questions?
share with the John Nippers. I've been keeping.
have we
an
got
eye.
any what's in the live chat? We've got some great questions here. We're going to come to some of these questions
here, I got
when
you.
they head out again.
Got it.
Here's an idea. Why not a twin paddle category? Yeah, second time the rower's gone past. I mean, the rower's not really. He's way up there, but yeah, we'll keep an eye on him.
Were you planning to sit back down?
No, I was looking for the high-speed charger.
Well done, Bobby. There we go. Bobby's coming somewhere. Ooh, there he is. There's Bobby.
Here's Bobby
There's Bobby.
Johnson.
Bobby Johnson.
All right.
So we're.
Second time this hour the rowers passed. We had someone. I think we had one of our folks on a surf ski out there, just kind of paddling around, but they weren't causing any trouble. We do have some people bring their rec boards just to kind of hang out, but a lot of team nippers.
Yeah. Bobby's in the water, up to his neck. I'm trying to say. So what's quite interesting now, as the paddlers come in now, you can kind of tell whether anyone's intending to carry on going back out because they either put their board and face it back out towards the water, or that looks like, is this board being brought off the beach? No, it's turning around. That's good.
You can back up on the live feed, right?
And that's Brandon, right? Yep.
Yeah, Brandon, yeah, okay.
Roll the feed back about 20 minutes.
There we go.
I had a washcloth that I'm wearing.
Shouldn't do that.
No, I thought you were talking to me. Brandon
Jake Thornwood
Grundy.
is asking what happened to Josh.
Oh yeah.
We just finished interviewing.
If you
Yeah, yeah,
wonder what happened to Josh, just go back. We interviewed him, and it was a lot of really good conversation. We need to get somebody currently that might want to talk to us if they're open to it.
What's that? Who's still right?
Somebody's in.
And I think we're probably a bit close. I reckon.
Not yet.
Yeah,
In
the next
the
one
future.
round. Yeah.
I want to get permission for the like, hey, if you're open to it,
Yeah.
so that they can walk.
That side, 'cause the live feed goes right through there.
You're good. You're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. We want you.
Oh, was that? But that's for him.
Yeah. But he doesn't eat now. He's got it.
Okay. Are we
Oh,
good?
you're good. You're good.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Well,
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can show clear
We have
over.
some time too. Just
It goes right over.
the
there.
start goes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. You're fine.
There's the microphone in the way. Oh, it is where.
Yeah, cheering on.
yeah.
Hi,
Here.
Bobby's looking good. You good, Bobby?
Good to see you again. Yeah. I've only been a year. We're walking down the hall and he's like,
You really got bigger.
So we've got a 5 minute wait now. It's just right.
Who's out?
We're losing a racer, but look, so we don't knock them off until the next lap starts, but we're hearing that. Yeah, but we're hearing that Sergey is going to be out of the race.
Okay.
So we
other side of
we
Dad.
won't change anything until we know 100%. Who we got here?
We got Mason's whole.
Oh yeah, hey
crew.
babe,
Oh,
hey guys, this is
He's like,
this is
now.
gonna be next year's youngest last paddler
Wee.
standing, the 4 and 2-year-old category. Yeah, he can't swim yet, which is why he needs the board. But here, y'all go over there with Mama. Yeah, here,
That was
plenty of
long.
screen time.
Don't work with
Yeah,
animals.
yeah.
Don't work with animals or
Go
kids,
get here,
right?
Yeah, you're like okay, your kids like probably don't even touch your stuff. They're
I just see bottles of whiskey and coffee and
they love whiskey.
yeah.
Pear is on, and he has a question for you.
Oh, Pear has a question. Okay, yeah, we're good for that. Yeah, go.
The LPS to the Yukon 1000.
Oh, we've done that. We have done that. We've had that.
We had a great-
Oh, I can do it again. We've had it a
Yeah,
couple of times
do it
through the
again.
night. And the honest answer is, they're not comparable whatsoever. They're apples and
elk
bricks.
burgers.
Apples and bricks.
Apples and pork pies.
The 1000 is it's 20% paddling, 80% just being able to paddle in such a remote environment. The mental side of things,
been
just the
doing it.
remoteness, and
It's on brand.
I probably did a better explanation in the middle of the night. But this is, there's no risk here. You're doing a loop. You're always coming back. There's people watching out for you. You've got support team. So that element of risk and concern is not there.
And you did it on this
yeah,
board,
did it on
not
this
this
board.
one, but
No,
this
this,
this
my
exact
one's over there.
style,
Yeah,
though,
it's
right?
exact same
Length,
board.
everything.
Yeah.
The board
Yeah.
that you saw earlier with Kristen holding up, that's
Yeah.
what you did it on, self-supported.
Self-supported. That's the other
Carrying
thing.
all
So
your
yeah,
stuff.
carrying all the stuff.
Unbelievable.
So they just, you just can't compare the races, but they each have their own mindset and kind of challenges that are unique to each race. So yeah,
I think 1,000 miles
I think
in Alaska might be a little more challenging than a
I don't think it's challenge. I mean, it's just a different challenge.
Yeah.
But yeah, I probably gave a better. I think I gave a better answer in the middle of the night. But yeah. But the boards are perfect for both. They're awesome. As we're seeing, Goran is doing really well on his 14 by 25. We had two 17 3 by 26s. We're approaching the 2-minute countdown.
Yep.
But yeah, the 17.3, you can load it with kit. We had like nearly 50 kilograms of extra kit on our boards, balanced perfectly. You need that space, and yeah.
And how's the flow on the Yukon? I mean, is it pretty?
It's good, and well, you've got lakes with no flow. You've got the flats
Are they
with zero
dams,
flow.
or
There's no dams. You've got a
no
couple of
dams,
sets
it's
of
all
rapids.
natural. Okay.
All natural, but parts it flows, parts it doesn't. So
Interesting.
yeah.
All
So
right,
we're on a 2-minute
warning.
countdown. I think on this lap we're gonna get back out somewhere. We're gonna get on a boat again. I'm wondering whether we do the boat this time on the return leg
Go meet them.
and
out.
meet them and bricks. We've always gone up the top. So
We
what
did
we'll
that
do
a
this
lot
time
last
we'll
year. We
I'd
went
like
through
to,
the
yeah.
canal.
yeah. So this time we're gonna get the boat out and as opposed to following everyone up into the top, we're gonna pick up them as they come around the back of the island and through the channel around here. Just to,
Greg do the start.
yeah, we'll let the start go through. We're in no rush on that. So
Minute. So
we've got about a minute to go. I'll move out the way so we
roll
can
out,
see.
and there'll be some spectators and crews probably.
Yeah.
Right now it's just Greg and Steve, right?
Where are we looking?
Why am I forgetting his name?
Yeah.
Greg's assistant that showed up yesterday.
Move out the way a minute. There. Come on! Woo! Everyone's looking strong again.
Phew. I like this. It's fun that they're now able to leave their boards
Yeah.
there.
So now we're down
It's
to
kinda-
10.
so now
Well,
they're just
we're
walking
probably down
back
to
to their
9.
boards.
We're going to adjust the numbers. There's the big boss man. Greg. He's watching the clock. He's getting ready for the...
Oh, who did we lose?
We've
Did I
lost
miss?
one. We've lost.
Alexi?
Yes.
Yeah.
But we won't remove him until
Thomas. He's got the red shirt on. Yeah. With his own design inflatable.
There they go. Lindsay is still in it. She's powering away. Look at that. Paddle, Goran!
Yeah, gotta stand up, dude.
Yeah,
Sean Nippers.
There you go.
I don't know if he's wet intentionally or not.
he needs to get up on his feet. And there we go, Groundhog Day again.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get the boat out and follow from the other side.
Update.
Yes, we're gonna update some numbers. I need to take my sunnies off to be able to see the screen.
Yeah, because it really is glary.
It really is
Is there
glary.
anything we can do to help you with the?
You can build me a building over
Yeah.
the top of it. So we're going to update the lap number. We are now entering lap number 26, and we have lost another paddler. We've lost. Who have we lost again? We've lost. We've lost Oleski. So we're down to 9 paddlers. 9 paddlers remaining. We will. No, that's not mine. Greg, could you update the spreadsheet? Oleski's gone, right? Cool. Do we have any more questions? Anything to?
A long one on an individual chat from my friend John Hadley.
So you got this is for you, is it?
It's just mainly about the mental game. So, hey Hadley, just got your text message. So not on the live feed, but
wow.
yeah. I've been watching the event. Super enjoyable. Who's sharing it with you? He's doing a good job. This is Craig and Mason. We have actually extra commentators. Craig was in it, but we also just last week he stepped up because we didn't have anybody do the live stream, and Supboarder is hosting it, but he did all the tech behind this. So immediately when he was done racing,
the stuff that's not falling over.
Yes, but
the stuff that's falling over is not.
and now so he's racer and tech guy and commentator
There we go, yeah.
extraordinaire now, so doing a fantastic job. And then Mason and I, who's here with his kids right now, did it last year. No idea what my question is, but what I think I'm watching right now, Yukon comparison is interesting, but he's curious mostly about the mental, emotional, psychological aspects of paddlers, which of course we've been talking about on and off,
absolutely,
but definitely we'll ask more of.
So in this race.
Yeah, physical aspects are interesting, but the mental game just seems mind-boggling.
Yeah, so I think in something like this race particularly, you are going around the same loop over and over again.
Yeah,
and
is what he's asking.
I think
about,
if you think about like if you go out for a long paddle or a long run, or if you go out for any kind of long distance stuff, you don't realise how much you let your mind wander.
Yeah.
When you're seeing new things, you're taking things in, it can help pass the time. Whereas this doesn't.
Yeah.
You're seeing the same markers. I mean, I talked earlier about
Brandon,
'cause
we're really hearing that from him,
yeah,
don't you think?
We're on
Yeah.
a racetrack.
Yeah.
You're on a race course, so
Yeah.
you've got a 250, 500,
I mean,
750,
Josh,
1000, 750, 500, 250, and 0 marker for meters, and you're going along the same bit of the lake, and you look up and you think you're maybe 1,000 meters along, and you're next to the 500 meter mark, and that's really, really can be really, really draining if you think you're further along than you really are.
Yeah.
You're turning at the same buoy turn, you're going around the same course, you're coming back, so you know what to expect. And apart from it turning from day to night, nothing really changes in the weather, but like you're seeing the same thing. So I think mentally, that's really tough.
The Groundhog Day. Does that get monotonous?
Absolutely.
It has to.
It gets monotonous. It absolutely.
So
gets
he can
monotonous.
speak from experience.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I do have to add just John. So John is known best. We think he's crazy, amazing, like you guys who do this, for Red Bull events.
Okay.
So he's a surfer.
Yep.
And I don't know if you've ever seen that Red Bull event that was a stand-up paddle event. where they went through huge waves.
Oh,
They wait until the waves are huge.
Yeah.
But what he's saying is that it's different to face a 20-foot wave. It's a moment in time.
Yeah.
And then an ultra run where it's nonstop, it's not the same as that
Yeah,
either. He's saying
absolutely.
both of those extremes
Yes.
aren't the same as this.
No,
Yep.
yeah.
Good point.
Agreed, 100%. Yeah. You've got and something like the
Like you said, apples to pork pies.
Exactly. Apples, pork pie. Yeah, I mean, I do think that what builds people that has the mental resilience to do things can cross over multiple events. So
Yes.
I think if you've got the mental capacity and resilience
To
do
face
some-
20-foot waves
20-foot
like he does, yeah.
then you're also going to have some kind of innate programming in here to be able to redirect that
Yeah,
focus to something
I think
else.
so.
I definitely think that. I
Yeah.
think, there's something you just have, the way you think and see things, how you think about risk, how you manage risk, how you talk that through to yourself to put yourself in a position where you're comfortable being uncomfortable. And I think whether it's a 20-foot wave, whether it's monotonous laps of 3.5 mile loop on a lake in Florida, whether it's going 1,000 miles down the Yukon, whether it's going on the Alabama 650,
Yeah.
all these things, they need something up there.
Yeah.
And certain people, it's an interesting question. Is it something that's just innate in us, or can you develop it? I actually asked someone this question a while ago, and I think
Both.
I think personally.
Yeah. What do you think?
Well, I didn't have that kind of thought myself until about 5 years ago. I was, and then 5 years ago I discovered racing and come across obviously the Yukon and ended up randomly applying for it and getting it. But having that experience, it's changed me totally mentally and made me realise what is possible, and what I'm comfortable with, and it's kind of like you level up. There's a glass ceiling. You get used to something, and like the new normal.
Yeah. But there are absolutely personalities, people I know who I don't feel like could ever learn this.
Yeah, absolutely.
And yet I learned it. Maybe for me more it was, I think, being an athlete starting at 11. I was a swimmer.
Yeah.
And so being a swimmer, when I got to high school, I got recruited to do other sports because I knew how to push myself, where a 14-year-old doesn't always. I always, as a former teacher, teaching 6th grade PE, when people would actually like come up and like, my heart is beating fast or I'm sweating, they really had not pushed themselves ever physically and didn't know that feeling and were worried about it. And that's just,
this is uncomfortable.
wow,
This is weird. This is
but I could run cross country because I would push myself till I threw up in a 2-mile race, but I don't think I'm built to be a runner, but I excelled at that. But again, that's sort of a mental game, and you learn it and can build on it.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got to train it. You train it.
But I also think there's something innate that some people.
But you can train.
Maybe you could train anybody.
Yeah, but
Are you
train,
some
you
one
can
of
train
those?
the mind. You can train the mind and train the body. Yeah, but that's
maybe
a really good
some
question,
have a lot farther to go than others.
Yeah. Or they have just a certain level of comfort that they're happy.
I'm impressed. We have a lot in our sport. A lot of older. We're talking about the no impact or crossovers.
No, we don't talk in age.
We talk in age.
We talk in levels.
Wisdom.
No, levels. So you're at what level are you at in life? You're at level, is it 61?
60, yes.
So we've got
Level
someone
61.
here level 61.
Woo!
She's killing it. I'm only at level 46. So it's levels. It's levels. Yeah, it's not age.
Sounds like Squid Games or something like.
And if you are going to say age, then you're going to say you're 61 years young.
61 years young. Okay,
there
yes.
You go, absolutely.
Yes, but so interesting how those things affect us. But yeah, I'm going to say mental game, because you can, as we talked about in the night, you can mentally, you can tell your body, or we said, you always have more in the tank than you think you have. But you can also, we were listening to Josh talk about talking yourself out of things.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
great
back to the simple mind over matter. But
anything
yes, John.
Anything else in the YouTube? Anything else in the YouTube comments?
Yeah, I got to get back to the YouTube because I thought we were going out there.
Yeah.
5 to 7. I think Ronnie McGimmett years ago. Have you answered this?
What's the question?
No,
I think,
we don't have
the YouTube videos on how to subsurf. Still waiting on how to do the top turn video. Was that you, Greg?
No.
No? Okay, easy no.
No.
Not me. How many paddlers are on an iSub and on unlimited boards?
So I think we had. Well, we had.
What are we? Yeah.
So if I start, we had 31 the race starters. 3 were unlimited boards. So we had the 2 Easter, 17 3 by 26. Anything over 14. Anything over 14.
Yeah.
Why is that called?
Because once you go above 14, you can get there's 17.3. Nippers is on a 19, so it's just unlimited. Everything gets just kind of bunched up into that. It's longer than 14. So, as for the split between hard and ice ups, I don't think I've ever counted, but I would say, if you wanted me to guess,
Few more hardboards, but a lot.
Yeah, but I'm going to say maybe 60-40, 60% hardboards. I guess.
Do you think? Is it mostly international folks that have to get the ice ups just because?
The ice ups. I'm going to talk. Yeah, I'm going to talk about obviously Easter boards because that's who I ride with. But carrying an ice up on a plane,
so easy.
You can stick it in a suitcase if you want to. It goes on as normal hold luggage.
Yeah.
They are bulletproof. You can just wrap them
Add
a bit.
things to it. It's where to put your rest of your gear in there.
And pack it out. So you can
so
travel
easy.
to these events around the world on the board that you train on at home, which is what we all want.
I have actually used my rolling ice up bag, like when I didn't need an ice up, because they're such awesome big bags when you do need to go somewhere where you have gear.
Right.
Yeah.
Here's a
yeah.
So I don't know,
it was wheels, and had straps, so you could choose. Yeah.
So we used to when I used to kite surf quite a lot.
Yeah.
That and airlines used to charge a fee if you took your kite surf gear as sporting goods, and there's a lot. So some clever people, I think it was Cabrina maybe that come up with the first one. They released a golf bag. It was called because golf bags didn't come on sports goods on planes.
Yeah.
So it was a kiteboard bag, but in the shape of a golf bag, and it had golf. It looked like a golf bag.
Love it.
They got wise to that after a while. Some airlines, particularly in Europe, still charge for sports gear. So you can stick an ice up in a normal suitcase and they have no idea. You can get a 3-piece paddle in there as well. So there's always ways.
Luckily, there's a movement away from that. Like I know our Alaska Airlines came out and said,
do you know what? And
gear is
Yukon, Air Yukon were like they're used to obviously carrying random things up into Whitehorse, but like when we got the flight up into Whitehorse, they treated our gear like gold dust. They hand took my paddles through to the plane.
Really?
He was like, let me
oh my
take
gosh,
that
I've never had that.
Yeah, and stole it. No, I never saw it. No, they were so like some airlines, but like I'm
going to call out. Like Lufthansa broke my paddle going to Europe for 11 cities.
Are you serious?
Yeah, carbon fiber. They get stuck in the belt, they say, and they're not paying attention. But they're so rough on things.
Yeah, they are generally.
Even in a hard case,
if I'm taking a full length paddle,
Yeah.
I'll put 2 paddles in the same bag to give it that rigid, and you can then put some bubble wrap rounds. So.
And we traveled early with hardboards sometimes, and they didn't on paper. They weren't even listed.
Yeah.
But even if you said it's a surfboard or you said it's a windsurfer or something, they usually didn't measure it. But it was so nerve-wracking because you get there to the airport not knowing whether they're going to take the gear or not.
Not sure if you covered Sub Junkie's comment. Lindsay has paddled twice as far as the best woman last year.
Wow.
Oh, there we go.
Wow.
So you didn't hear that.
Thank you,
so
Sarah.
Lindsay
She's
has
doing
paddled
stats
twice as
for us.
far as the last female paddler did last year.
Yep.
Wow.
And she's looking strong as well.
She's
Yeah.
looking great.
Yeah.
She's got a
Breaking
great
records.
team.
Yeah.
She's with the flying fish / crossing team
Crew,
and that whole community.
So,
doing good.
so we're going to get the
There we go.
boat cam going.
Yep.
Greg,
I don't think we ever talked to Greg about it,
No, you
but
want to
I'd
speak to
like to
Greg?
do
We'll do the them coming in.
So we need to
Any other questions? Well, any other questions while we get the boat?
set that up. If you want to go to the
I'll
meeting
let
on that.
Mason do that for a second. Let's see if there's any other questions. Anything
Yeah.
else?
Good
while
tip
we're
on stuffing the ice up in a suitcase.
Yeah.
Although I don't even tell them what it is. They usually don't know brand
No, they
names
don't
and
normally,
stuff.
but
You just
yeah.
put it up there. You don't have to call it sports equipment. It fits. If you keep it under the 50-pound limit,
Yeah.
and you just set it on there, and it's checked luggage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Anything else?
How many hours ago? Okay, Veronica's asking about that. I know she's the sub surfer who was in line
Yeah,
at San Onofre
I should have
State
pretended
Park.
that was me doing
Yeah.
the top. Yeah, that was me doing the top turn. Yeah.
Good tip.
Somebody British, yeah.
Yeah, I know you shared that earlier, but
Yeah, yeah.
new to the
Yeah, we're just gonna get this set up.
It's going to take a
Just
minute.
give it-
Can
give us-
you
give us-
do
give
the
us a few
meeting?
seconds.
So I had to keep starting new meetings. I didn't find where to do the old meeting thing. So either way you want to do it,
Let's just go. You still have my email up or no?
the very original one.
So we're just gonna set up the remote
I've
cam. and
I've
get
been
back on
sending
the boat.
myself ones from your computer.
The most recent one. Go for that.
Okay.
I'll see if that's the one that I have pulled up here.
Happening now, but that was at 8 a.m. Should I join that call? What was happening is there was no host,
Let me get
so I couldn't get.
I'll get the YouTube chat up as well, so I can
Okay.
see stuff coming in.
Yeah, try joining. Yep, that's the one.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yay.
Hold her sideways and make it live.
Switch it around.
Boom. Okay.
There we go.
Now, where's the is the live stream?
You want to ride? Take a ride?
Oh.
When we go?
No, you-
Are we?
wanna
Can
go?
we just? Are we happy the live stream's working? I'm just trying to find the live stream. Where is the live stream?
Let me check.
It's
I
gonna.
know we've all had random different.
Yeah. I just want to check the.
I see it.
You see it, yeah?
Yeah, let me look at the time. 25:14. 51. So
Are you
we're
doing
only
it on
10
my
seconds.
phone, or you want to do it on your phone?
Cool.
Oh, is your phone okay? Mine will probably die.
Yeah. Hopefully got enough of a charge.
Yeah.
Yes, Ella, I shall give the guys a good cheer from you
So,
as they come in. And
you need a code
Ella,
for
this event has definitely got you all over it. I think you do very well here. So you need to get yourself booked in for next year. I'll fill the form out for you and book you in.
So you guys need a code so that you is he gonna? You're gonna.
We
let
need a
him do-
code.
Yeah. What is?
We need a code. What?
Okay, he's gonna text you because he has
We
his
need,
phone
what
too.
for? What for? What's this for? We need a code.
When he'd like to go live, and whether you want audio or not. I would say yes on audio.
So what's what you're asking for? A code?
Yeah.
Email and just let me know when you're ready to go. But
Do you
what-
need a
what's your
list?
cell phone?
What's my cell phone or mobile?
One that works here.
Or just
WhatsApp,
WhatsApp.
yeah,
You can
yeah,
WhatsApp
yeah.
the whole group. Do you need a list of people?
Sure.
There you go. Not as scribbled on, but still scribbled on. Sorry. It's a habit.
Good. Habits are good unless they're bad. Right? That's what I always say.
Habits are good unless they're bad. So I don't have.
Yeah.
You have the live stream now.
Not yet. No.
'Cause He took both phones. I wonder if we can get it on his computer over
I
there.
can see it. So what are we looking
I'll
for?
roll
I can
over
see.
there.
I can see it on here. We can bring up. What are you looking for? I'm so confused. What do we want?
The live stream commentary.
The live stream commentary. Yeah, we can get it on. Let me just go there. Yes, Ella, we can definitely get you a fast 14-foot hardboard if you come out here. It's just-
Oh, Ella.
Ella who's to Holt. Who's
Yes.
supported me with
Oh,
them
she's
cities,
wonderful.
up to you.
She's also come out. It was been quite a few years. She trained in California a bit. Yeah,
Machine.
with my friend Jurg
Yeah.
Geyser. Yeah, in
2
Santa
years
Barbara.
ago on 11 Cities, I
or
paddled with
LA.
her for the first 10, 15k.
Uh-huh.
But like, she's like, yeah, I'm feeling quite good about this after
Yeah.
15, 20k. I might give it a go and to go for a time. And she shot off, and I didn't see her again and she won.
She's
she's
strong. I know
strong.
she's injured this year, but
Yeah,
she's crew for you.
Yeah, she's crew for me this year.
Wonderful.
And she pulled me around that course.
She's an amazing gal.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. She
Hi,
kicked me
Emma.
around. She's watching
Yeah.
the moment, and I
Yeah.
said, "This is her event. She needs to be here. But she needs a fast 14-foot board. We can
Yes,
sort that out.
we can sort
yeah,
that
we can
out,
Get
yeah.
that sorted out. So no more excuses. There we go.
But it's interesting the question about is it just Europeans on ISUPs? The Arizona guys
No,
flew in.
yeah.
Oh, quite a few people flew. If you fly,
Yeah, but
it
we'll
is
get
so
we'll
much
get
easier
her
to
on a
ISUP,
hardboard.
Yeah.
Right, so we're
Yeah,
going to
but
get
we've-
the
Here in
YouTube
Florida, well,
chat, let's just make
you
some-
probably missed it at the beginning. We talked about a little, just briefly, because there's going to be such a huge event next November here, with potentially Thailand just had over 1,000 paddlers for the ICF SUP World Championships.
Okay.
That will be here at Nathan Benderson Park next November 20th through 24th, right before Last Paddler Standing. They have to get hardboards here.
Okay.
So
Oh,
it's a
okay.
huge issue to sort out because we
yeah.
have never had that many people in one spot, and it's very competitive. So they will, again, nothing against
Yeah.
ISUPs, work in different situations, but they will want often the type of the brand. So there's probably going to be boards shipped in. There's going to be people renting boards all over the place. So we expect next year, the bottom line is to have more hardboards. So come in for both.
So I've got the
I'm
I've got
hoping-
your cam there.
Hoping Greg will have his event
So
first weekend in December, so it's right after.
So,
people
okay,
can
so we've
come
got
out
some
to
questions.
Florida.
Are tandem teams allowed in this event? As I understand it, no, not at the
But
moment.
we need to get that. If that's Alistair and
No, it's John.
Yeah.
John Norden. I
Oh,
think,
okay.
Yes.
Yeah, and he's he does tandem too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we have more than one tandem team.
Yeah,
and,
I think we'd need to
why
have
not?
enough to make it a fleet. It'd be
Yeah.
a question for Greg as to whether
Yeah.
would that work within this format.
He loves not having any divisions, I have to say.
But there's obviously two people on one board is going to make it a
Yeah.
little bit different.
Yeah, it would need to be.
Could you ask Greg about asking a tandem
Here you go,
category?
buddy.
Touched on it earlier from James Lush. How
problem.
does a board length Okay. The answer to tandem sup was no, apparently. Thanks, Northwest Paddleboards.
Oh.
James Lush asked to elaborate a little bit more on how length and width will affect, potentially make it easier, on pros and cons to inflatable versus hardboard on the last paddler standing. Well, and endurance paddles. I mean, it will depend on the event. Something like this, there's going to be plus and minus points for either hardboard or inflatable length and width. If you look at it through the night, we had glass conditions here. It was butter flat, no wind. I mean, and if you're on a flat water hardboard, a narrow board, it's just going to be easier. You're just going to cut through and glide.
I look forward to asking John Nippers about this because he had an unlimited. But he was gliding well.
So firstly,
last night,
a narrow flat water board, you're going to you're going to have a lower cadence, better glide, so you're going to be able to rest and recover. On the unlimited, the length, it just glides. It can glide for longer. But the downside of that is, when you come to the buoy turns, you're turning a bigger craft, particularly if we get onto the long lap where there's more turns and almost 180 turn at the buoy turn. So that's going to be harder to turn around. Inflatables, I mean. They don't. If you've got a low inflatable, not too big and bulky, they can get a bit affected by the wind, but they also cut through chops so easy. They just sit on top. So it depends. There's going to be parts of this race where, and also an inflatable is just a bit easier on the feet. Although it's hard, it's still a bit softer on the knees. So over many hours,
it
can be a little bit more forgiving on the body. Hardboard, I mean, Bruce is on a 22 wide nice Javelin, which is a flat water board. I mean, he's a very skilled rider, but in some of the chop yesterday, some of that side chop, a lot of people have been in the drink.
Yeah.
So
Josh was on a 21 and a half and said he was comfortable on that.
Yeah,
even,
so it depends on skill level, but
balance,
on a race like this, there's going to be times where you're going to want each of a different board and length, but you've got to find something you're comfortable with and you feel that you could ride for 48 hours.
We just, because the general answer to that question, when people say you should go as narrow as you can go, I disagree. You mentioned the word comfort. If you're checking or if you're not able to get in a smooth cadence on a board for what you're using.
Trey Reeves is out of the town. So you've got to
come around, say bye. Hey, Colts, come on over and say goodbye. And that's the camera right there.
Colt's going to come in. Colt.
Have a great one. Thanks for following along.
Yeah.
What's the better?
One of our father-son teams. Yeah.
Trey and I did the Yukon 1000. Trey won the Alabama 650 this year. Colt was our youngest paddler of this, 12 years old.
Yeah.
Absolutely crushed it in the wind. Definitely going to be beating his dad by the time he's you said 19. I'm going to go maybe 13, 14 because and this boy runs as well. You're a runner, right? Yeah. So he's got the carburetor lungs. He's good for this. And yesterday he just showed what he can do at 12 years old.
Although we got little brothers coming
while
up.
he towed his dad around.
That's right. Exactly right.
Yeah. This is your first time on a sup for a while as well, wasn't it?
I've had 4 weeks of training.
4 weeks of training.
And it was light training. It's a little cold in Alabama already.
We went to train one day per week, so.
Did what you can do.
We're gonna do better next year.
Yeah. And Trey's the one
I hope that means you're going to be in it too.
For basically getting everyone to sign up for the Alabama 650.
Okay.
You're pushing every event. He's a salesman for any endurance race.
Please come do the race.
We need more girls.
Let's go do the race.
Yeah.
Awesome work, man.
We'll see you soon, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for my voice as well.
Hey, no problem.
Thank you, man.
Thanks so much.
We'll catch up and speak soon, yeah?
Sure.
Enjoy Universal. They're off to now do some kind of ultra endurance theme park
you're in
mission.
Florida. There's all kinds of good stuff. So Florida should be on your list for next.
Colt, you got a question from someone. Sarah just wants to ask you, do you plan on competing again next year? Do you plan on competing next year?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Lean in here, look in here.
Yeah,
So-
I am.
Yeah,
I don't think Dad is. He didn't like it.
he's going to crew you next year also. We look forward to seeing you, Eddie. Take care, mate. There we go.
I just tried to talk his sister in it, and she's like, no.
Okay, so we're out on the boat.
I think it's sister. Yes, absolutely. Come on up. We are going to have...
Although we're going to be cutting probably to the boat in a minute.
Yeah.
So we've got
we'll
Dave.
do a quick one, and then you can watch with us. We'll be going back and forth because we have
Dave's
the
gonna
camera out on the boat.
Dave's quite tall, so let's have
Can I fit?
There we go.
A lot of groans. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. So we might be switching up. We'll come back to Dave in a minute. We're just going to we've got the boat out
Well,
there. We're
wait,
just going to
wait
wait.
till they
Camera on the
catch
boat.
up to the.
Yeah, we're just going to. It looks like they're talking, so it looks like Greg's actually talking. So
Okay.
we can't hear what he's saying, so I'm going to turn the mic on. If he's talking rubbish, guys, just put it in the chat and I'll turn him off. The power, right?
He's always talking rubbish.
Yeah, so we're going to switch over now. So here we
Are a code enforcer. So what's cool about this boat is it caused very little wake. And that's because it's meant to monitor the rowing teams and for coaches and teams to be able to get up close with those their teams. And so as you see, not like a lot of waves, it doesn't have a very lasting ripple. It's pretty cool. Not sure how they do that, but it's got to be something with the hull design and how everything is moving through the water that causes the ripples to dissipate pretty quickly. All right, we're coming up on our first paddlers here. Does that look like Bruce? Bruce on the Nash. Like Bruce. Hey, there we go. There we go. Good. Nice tailwind. They got a nice tailwind now, so folks are going to be feeling pretty good. Here's Alex. Good job. Here's Alex. We got nippers. Here we go, baby. Great job. All right, so if you see, they're over there. We got a decent gap between them and the next group of competitors. So if I zoom all the way out, I think we got Thomas right here. And yeah, just maybe a minute or two, nothing crazy. That gap is only extended because of the tailwind. These folks up, everybody that turns the corner first is able to gain a lot on the next person, but it goes right back to where they were going in the headwind once they turn back towards the beach, because they get headwind for the last 100 yards at least, couple hundred yards. Doing well. Got that unique, interesting nose on his board. All right, that was Thomas. Who we got here? Goron. The Iron Swede. There you go. Keep it up on that Easter board. Cranking there. So that is when we saw a lot of people drop last year, with just not being able to make the cutoff times with that first mile or so of the lap of that first 2 kilometers. And they're able to make up a lot of that time on the back end, but still, sometimes it's not enough. We got Bobby. We got Brandon. There we go. All right. Hey. We got Lindsay.
Good job, Blake. Good job, Lindsay.
Good job. And there's Casey out there with the music. You hear that? Back around. Sure, yeah, let's do it. That's got to be. Is that an advantage?
Us?
The music.
It's for everybody, I guess.
Here, I'm gonna get right. Can I get here? Shoot in front of you. Yeah. And our fearless leader. At least he doesn't show any fear. Greg Wingo.
Show anxiety.
You don't,
Maybe a little bit of stress.
you don't show that either. The only time you show that is when you scream at us. Yeah. Like, what are you doing?
Taskmaster.
That's right. All right, we're riding on the front, and let's see what the look is. All right, Lindsay, Blake. This is what we saw a lot last year. The last part of the crew was kind of grouped together and they were talking a lot. You're not seeing that quite as much this year. Josh was saying that he was kind of in his own head a lot more of the time. But it looks like Bobby and Brandon got some time. They're chatting away. You can hear them. Bobby's trying to sell him a used car or something.
Brandon's trying to sell him financial services.
You know, you got a good bank you work with. You got good. That's a situation over there at Bobby Johnson's car lot.
By the way, Brandon is the owner of Ridgeview Financial Services, which is a sponsor of Last Paddler Standing. So if you need some great financial services, get with Brandon Grundy once he's done with the race. And he'll hook you up.
Is that a you know, some I don't know, you might be giving him a bias when it comes to roles, sponsor and competitor. Like, oh, Brandon's fine. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess for the right price, right?
Everyone has a price.
Everyone has
I know you give me more airtime because athletic, but because you wouldn't do that otherwise. Goran, here we go. Doing good. Stopping to take a little bit of a water break. Yeah, I can really feel it. That heat is cranking up. There's Casey, and I don't know if she knows that person. Oh, she's got the mic. Who is that? Who's with her? Woo! They got the music playing. That's awesome. I think they got some Dr. Dre going or some Snoop Dogg. A little bit of both.
Get it, Chili!
Yeah, let's go. Good job. All right. Chili?
DJ Casey.
That's who that is? DJ Casey. Chillin'. Chili? I think his last name, Schillig. Yeah. Chillin', the Thomas, the engine the little engine that could. Thomas the train. That's what we got to call him. Thomas the train. All right, now we got our lead up here, our three, way up in there. Look at the beautiful sky. It was nice. It was so foggy this morning, which is rare around here. We don't get a lot of fog. I mean, a handful of days a year. It's not a common occurrence, but look at that. Beautiful skies. It's getting hot. I'd say it's going to crest 80 degrees today again, which is hot for this time of year. And, you know, for our UK folks, that's in the 20s, you know, upper 20s, I think. And if not more. But there's the backside of our park, our little island that we're on. Nathan Benderson Park Island. You can see the tower over there, the way up in the distance. That's what they kind of can lock their eyes on every time they take a turn, saying, this is what I got to get to. I got to get to that tower. So we got Nipper. How we got that nickname was losing his flip-flops. One flip-flop from each pair on the Alabama 650. And so he had a set of right and left foot, but mismatching. Oh, let me show him. Oh yeah, the Hydrilla. A lot more birds this year. So we got a lot more wildlife in the sense of birds. I've seen some fish jumping and then flying away. Beautiful. Beautiful park.
John's taking a good angle.
Yep. John's taking that inside. He's getting as close. Now the music's a little closer. Here we go. They've got a karaoke machine. That's Casey. Casey Kiernan, legendary paddler. They're cheering him on. Woo! They're cheering everybody on, riding around. So this park has a course all the way around. It's pretty awesome. And it's the little stuff like that that really adds up. On a day like this, and on a day that folks are tired, all those little wins add up. Just someone cheering for you, a little snack of something you were craving, you were looking forward to, people honking their horns. I mean, all that stuff just makes the difference at this time, and it's huge. It's huge what they're doing. Beautiful. Look at these palm trees, this bridge we go under. And this nice little canal provides a little change of scenery for everybody. So I'm sure it's also, and a little break from the wind. They miss out on the tailwind, but it's also no headwind at least. Nobody coming around the corner just yet.
Yeah. Good gap here.
Yeah, good gap. Check this out. This is awesome. Man, that's the energy right there that we need on day 2. Let's see if they can keep that up. Beautiful backside here of the tower. 3 in the lead. You see, who's it up there at the front? Bruce making the turn first. And there you're going to kind of get the perspective here. I know y'all have already seen it a couple of times, but keep in mind when they make this turn, they got to get just on the other side of this. But it's not that close. It's almost like a false summit. When you're climbing, you got to go all the way around that buoy out there and then come back. So you get almost every direction. So if the waves are choppy, you're basically experiencing them from every side of the board in a relatively short amount of time, which I think is it almost makes the hardest part the last part, because especially for John here, who's on a 19-foot 7-inch board, that's a lot of turning. And when the winds are going, that's a lot of energy just to balance, momentum lost, and a lot of exerted energy right at the end, which can just kind of really play with your mind when you're going into a break and then having to get back up, 15 minutes later and keep coming. Say hello. Woo! We got some fans, some kids. I think there's a lot of people's kids just dragged into this. They're just trying to find ways to stay entertained. Look at that. There's the Christmas lights, the Rowan lights. You'll see those tonight. Try to get a shot. There's the tower. You can climb those stairs on the other side, get some exercise, and at the very top is a viewing platform. We'll try to get up there soon. And so see, the beach is right there. It's right there. But they got to go all the way around that orange buoy right there that you see. So they make a straight line for that. You're already feeling the headwind right here. There's our dock. We get to cut in, but it's a deceptively long paddle that where again, you got to experience. If you got waves coming at any angle, you're going to just have to use all your energy to balance. Awesome. Got the big dog. That's why I got long legs.
scooch way on.
Well, that was pretty cool, right? How cool was that?
Yeah.
And oh, look, we've got a new guest. Look at that.
Back from the dead.
Dave. Back from the dead.
Yeah.
How was it? You didn't die.
It felt like it.
But did you die?
Inside.
But did you die? No, you didn't die. Bruce, there you go. Bruce is coming in. We'll do a little clap for Bruce first.
Come on, Bruce.
Come on, Brucey. Kristen, do you want to keep an eye on you haven't got.
As soon as my
When you get
phone
that,
comes
it's
back,
clicking on
I
the
will,
chat.
yes.
It'd be great. See if there's any question or anything. So, Brucey! There we go.
Come on, Bruce.
Woo! One more lap, Bruce.
You're still cranking it
So,
out.
Dave, you don't have a very American accent.
Well, my family thinks I do. But,
Really?
yeah.
But you're obviously from the UK,
Yep.
but living in.
Colorado for the last 20 years, so yeah.
Yeah, so
I get to represent both.
do you choose?
UK.
You get to choose
I
what
pick and
side.
choose,
you pick and choose
basically.
based on who's winning, right?
Something like that.
Yeah. So tell us how you were on Easter 17-3.
Yes,
So
like,
you were
like someone else
absolutely, yeah. So you're another fellow Easter paddler.
Definitely.
Well, firstly, tell us, how did your race go?
I know. It was hard. It was really hard. The morning was, the wind at anyone that's seen the feed probably saw how bad it was for 7 hours?
Yeah, pretty much.
That was like, I don't think many people thought we'd see anything like that. That wiped a lot of people off early.
Yeah.
And then I've had some back problems for years that crept up onto me, probably at hour 10, and then I just had to deal with that for the next 10 hours.
Right, I think I can't tell you exactly what hour it was, but it was dark. But your back, I come over to see you. You were hunched over.
Yeah.
I offered you my my massage gun.
That's right, and I totally forgot that
Yeah,
already.
I offered you my massage gun, and you said you mumbled something about you having a massage anyway. I offered you some Tylenol or something, but you looked like you were at that point. I was like, I don't think you're going to go out again.
No way, I didn't think that either.
It looked like you were on
was
the
done.
on
I
the
was
edge of
completely
just
done.
saying no.
Yeah.
But you did. You turned the board round. I think it was like 10 hours.
Yeah, that's right.
And then, well, every lap you come back in, you just look stronger and stronger. Don't get me
Yeah, it was
wrong.
really
You were
weird.
walking really hunched over
Oh,
when
yeah.
you got off the board. But
Yeah, it was horrible.
you managed to push through.
Yeah, it's those when you get the bad times, you just got to know that it's going to turn the corner at some point, or you hope that.
Yeah.
It might take 5 hours, which it did, but then it just sort of caught up to me by, I think the 19th hour was the one where it was like a tsunami just all the way back again. And I barely made the time cut. I knew that if I went out again, there was no way I was going to get in. So.
Isn't it? It's when you come in so close to the
Yeah,
time, you haven't got that time to regather, to kind of like get your head back in the game, have something to eat, something to drink. You're just turning around and going back out again.
I was really worried that when I got around that buoy that they'd all be lined up
and you were
coming
gonna get
at
in.
me.
Yeah, well,
I was going to be coming
we watched
back
you come in and like you were well on time to finish within the hour, but then you
Yeah.
seemed to just sit there. And I was like, I don't know whether. I was like, are you trying to kind of come in like as close as you can to the hour mark? But it just looked like you.
No, that was me paddling.
Yeah, I was
as
just
hard
saying, it
as
looked
I
like
could.
you were. It was like you were done. Yeah, you were like you. Were,
Yeah,
you,
there was. I think by that point I just knew.
Yeah.
So
But how did you find the night? So the wind. We talked about the wind, but how about
the night was. So it's the first time I've paddled at night.
Yeah.
And it is amazing. It's way better than the daytime. And I was talking to Bruce about this, just how in the daytime you've got to worry about the sun and the exposure, and well, we've got the wind, but it just calmed down. It's glassy, it's cooler. It's just so much easier to manage sort of all the environmental stuff.
Yeah. And did you paddle out there on your own for all of it? Is it just timed paddle?
It was. I did a couple of good laps with Goran and Bobby. Goran was really struggling.
Yeah,
for 2 laps.
He said that.
in
Yeah,
the
when
night.
he came in, he said he had a couple of tough laps.
Yeah, that was really nice. We just had a good chat, and I think that helped him as well, and really helped me. the night was better for conversation, I think, just because everyone wants to get through it.
One of the questions we're getting asked a lot in the chat is around lighting, and can you see where you're going? And now obviously you're going over the course so many times. I mean, but the ambient light, how was that?
It's not bad because you've got the glow of the towns, and then I was glad they put glow sticks on the buoys because that was the hardest thing.
Just having something to aim for.
Yeah, it is quite hard to see those in the corners.
Yeah.
But yeah, not bad actually. And the moon came out. I mean, it was sort of it was a good night.
It looked nice sitting here.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. And obviously the board. You're happy with the board?
Board's great. Yep.
Yeah.
It's it feels like there's not as many inflatables this year as last year.
No, we had that question. We haven't done a count. I mean, my guesstimate was 60-40 in favour of hard boards. Obviously, we've got Goran's out there. He's just coming around.
Yeah, is he the only one left?
No, we've got Thomas.
Oh yeah, of course, on his own.
Which is here on his own thing.
Which is unbelievable.
Yeah, it's like it's
like an alien.
It's like an alien. It's like an alien. It is like an alien. I think it looks a bit like an elephant trunk.
Have you seen? He doesn't have a deck pad. There's nothing. It's just a smooth.
Yeah, he's got Velcro on his feet. He's got a little suction. He's like a little frog. But I mean, I remember his last board, which was the same kind of shape, but it had a deck pad with feet. So the feet were lower down where his feet sit, and they're like they were interesting. And to be honest, we're looking forward to when he does finish the race, be it as the last paddler standing, so we can ask him some questions about.
It's so interesting because it's so different, isn't it? Especially for an inflatable.
Yeah.
And it's fast. I mean,
he's in with all the fast guys, and he's there. Here comes Goran here.
Yeah.
So he's coming on 45. That's Goran. A good time.
Yay!
So what's interesting now is we're 10:45 local time. In the morning, so it's starting to get hot again now. I mean, it's been warm all night anyway, and humid, but now the sun's coming through. You can see it's coming through here, and it's just going to get hotter and hotter. The wind's building a bit. We can see it. We're in a sheltered corner here, but we can see it out on the water. It is starting to come through, and that's going to start playing into.
I think for the Europeans, it's.
We don't get sunshine, do we?
Goran was saying it's like -2 Celsius in Sweden right now, and Bruce is
effectively summer.
Yeah,
for Bruce.
For Bruce, it's -4 in Nottingham.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Bruce and Karen haven't seen a thing called the sun.
Yeah.
They didn't know what sunglasses were for. Sun cream.
Every time Bruce is coming in, he's getting ice around his neck, under his hat. It's good. I think that's going to be the key thing for him.
Keep him cool. He's coming in. You can see he's losing a lot of water. So hydration is. We've talked about hydration strategies, but hydration is going to be so key now. It's like once you're more than 2 to 3% dehydrated,
your performance is
and it's really hard to because. You can drink on the board, so you can't eat on the board, but you can obviously for safety and for just you can have water on the board with electrolytes in. But sometimes you have to really remember and force yourself to drink, because you don't. When you're dehydrated, sometimes you don't feel thirsty, and it's not the kind of thing you can catch up on. You can't 3 hours later think, I'm dehydrated. I'm now going to down 2 litres of water. It's going to swash around in your stomach. It's not going to have time to soak in. Your sodium levels are going to be all over the place. So you have to just keep it going on. And the bonk is real. The bonk with dehydration, with not being able to eat. You can go from feeling strong and okay, and then all of a sudden you get that feeling of like, ooh, I don't feel quite so good. And what have I done wrong? And maybe it's because I'm paddling around in circles for 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 hours, and I've eaten a flapjack and a peanut butter sandwich.
Goran was saying last night he's never been as sweaty as this ever because it's just the humidity.
He has to really keep hydrated. I'm sure Patrick, who's crewing him now, will make sure that he is drinking. Lindsay's in as well, so they're in.
She's doing incredibly. I mean, just every single. I paddled with her for a bunch, and she's just unstoppable. A lot of all the crossing people are just.
It's getting good. What was that?
trying to get Brandon.
Yeah, trying to get Brandon to do another round.
I mean, that's a weird question.
Need another croissant?
If you're going out, I'm gonna.
Non-alcohol brew.
Yeah, it's non-alcohol. It's non-alcoholic, and it's really good non-alcoholic.
I can't wait to
Great.
try it.
It's brilliant. It's great.
I'm about to try
We'll
it.
go get you some more.
Where
Is
you
it all
going?
gone?
Hugely popular in
No.
Colorado.
All right.
Yeah, no. I've got food. I mean, I'm good.
He used to live by you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Golden.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like Golden, Greater Denver
So,
area.
Yeah, great.
Yes.
Longmont?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, craft breweries are very popular there.
You don't know Aaron Miller, do you? Aaron Miller?
No, but
So we're just talking
Lives in Longmont as well.
AF alcohol-free beers. So we've obviously Athletic Brewing Company are
gotta go
sponsors. Then
restock.
you're gonna restock, and their beer tastes like beer, but it's not beer. But it is beer. But
Does it actually taste like
really,
beer?
It tastes really good.
Does
Now,
it?
over the last 3-4 months, I've been quite. I've been getting really into my AF beers, and I like to think that I can.
you can.
I'm
you're a connoisseur.
like, is this really worth it? You know, would I rather a Diet Coke, or is it like, this is really actually enjoyable? And they are. I'm not just saying that. They're really good. You should try one. They're great.
Oh,
And
right.
I had the
Absolutely.
ice cold light.
I like the idea.
It's not strong. It's
Yeah.
more like drinking water, but
I-
it's 25 calories.
I want to
Alright.
drive down the highway and pull up next to a copper and just like and just like yeah, and like just see you get pulled over and be like,
See if you
yeah, like go bite the can in your mouth and.
Do
But
you?
anyway, we're going on a tangent. So let's
I
bring
know
it.
you have another interview too.
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
another-
yeah.
And I need
We
to put
have time.
I need to put some sun
We're doing
cream on.
good. Everybody's in.
Yeah.
Boards are lined up.
Uh,
Just look, I keep accidentally counting the.
Yeah. I'm gonna get that moved actually. I think.
So have you done any predictions for who's?
We've had lots of predictions. I'm not going to give you any more of ours. Do you have a? Well, firstly, we've got a prediction on number of laps, total number of laps.
I would have said easily over 48, but with the wind, like everyone that
Cross that 48 lap mark. The 49th lap from there on in is longer. It's 5.5 miles. It's about 8
4.9
kilometres.
miles,
4.9
yeah.
miles. About just under 8 kilometres.
Yeah.
If you don't complete that lap, then there is no last paddler standing, and the race
Yeah.
wins, and no one gets that beautiful wrestling belt.
except Greg, he's going to
Except
be
Greg,
wearing
yeah,
that
and he
every
doesn't.
day.
He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. He wants someone to have it.
Yeah, he does.
So how could that happen? So, if there's only 2 races left at like 43, 44 laps, you know,
Yeah.
like happened last year, second place Nippers
Mm-hmm.
was like said to Paolo, you know what, man, I'm not going to make you get onto the. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm not going to push it so far that you have to go out and do the longer lap to win it.
That was a good
and
move
he
by
stepped
John.
away. So Paolo did the 48th lap at the shorter distance,
Yep.
and was the last paddler standing. This could be different because there could be more than 2. There's definitely 3 or 4. Well,
Yeah.
everyone left now is strong. We go into that 49th lap, and it keeps going. Maintaining an average of just under 8 kilometres an hour
If it's windy,
with some wind,
That's-
with some buoy turns. It's not a straight round course. That's gonna really catch up on you, particularly after having done 48 laps
man.
over 48 hours with no sleep. That's gonna push most paddlers fresh.
yeah.
So then it's like, what if they all can't do it?
I
then
know.
then the race wins. So yeah, it'll be interesting. I mean, I think this is one of those races that's gonna get quite spicy
Yeah.
at some point. There's going to be a point when it's all going to kick off, and I'm going to hope that the feed stays up for that.
Well, I don't know for sure, but it feels like the front guys, no one's really had a bad moment yet. Like, I'm sharing a
No.
tent with Bruce, and he's been rock solid.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
depending on if one of those has a weak moment,
Yeah.
I mean, Alex and John,
Yeah.
I mean,
I also we've talked about this on the feed before. But like they're projecting this positive, happy. This is great. I'm loving it. Smiley, thumbs up vibe, and like you do think, is that part of the tactics to show other racers, and make them question themselves? Like when you're broken inside,
Yeah.
the guy next to you's like, "This is fucking amazing, isn't it? This is brilliant."
I
And
can
you're
go
like,
all day.
I can go all day. I can't believe how easy this is. And inside, a little bit of you dies, and it just takes maybe the
Yeah.
wind out of your sails.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I'm not suggesting that's the case, but like,
well, if Bruce does what he did in the middle after Karen dropped out,
yeah,
if he does a lap like that in the next few hours or
Yeah.
nearer 48,
Yeah.
he's gonna just crush everyone's soul.
Yeah.
Or if
Do we
Alex
have
does
any
that.
questions in the Chris? We're just gonna see if we can get back into the. See if there's any questions. Well, Dave,
Well,
I'm
I'll
gonna let
leave
you get on.
Yeah, I'll go. I'm gonna check in with
the wind is
the
definitely
camp.
building.
It is. Yeah.
I can feel it now. Hopefully the mic is not getting affected by the wind. We've got a bit of a fluffy thing on it.
Great
Dave,
coverage.
You weren't the last paddler
Yeah.
standing, but mate, you legend.
I got my little poker chip.
You got your
I'm
poker
happy
chip.
with that.
Absolutely, yeah. And your back is still there.
It's still there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be. You'll see me walking
let's
slowly
let's
away.
all watch Dave walk off.
Thanks everyone.
Yeah.
Thanks for the support. It's been
That's-
amazing.
Yeah, you've had some amazing shout outs.
Yeah.
Go catch up on the feed. There's loads of people giving you loads of
I
support.
can't wait. I'll watch
Loads
it
of people
all
not
back.
giving you support and giving you loads of GIF as well.
That's
So,
good too.
yeah.
I like that.
So
All right.
let's all laugh at
See
Dave
you
try and walk
guys.
off.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear some cracking there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm up.
Was that the chair or your back? There you go, Dave.
both.
Awesome. Thanks,
See you
my friend.
later.
Take care, mate.
Yeah, see you.
Right.
And thanks
Oh,
for
we've
the
got some
nice
blue.
compliment.
Yeah, we've got some blue sky. Right, are we on the? Have we got the chat going at all? Are we gonna
Yes.
see if we've got anything to talk about?
Someone was concerned about a person paddling behind Lindsay, but I think it was just one of our paddlers. Somebody who's new to the feed, so I think that because there were 3 of them that came in together.
So let's good. We're just going to go back
Yeah.
over some of the messages. What are people doing in there? Okay, these are some great
Breaks.
questions
Yeah,
here.
we'll
So
do
let's
a break.
so please sees Lindsay is still in. Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely amazing effort. So keep going, Bruce. I think we're here. So
Yeah.
what are people doing in their breaks? Are they sleeping or too wired? Well, what are people doing? Well, I guess it depends on how much time they're getting when they come in. But generally, Bobby's area, he has a pit crew.
Yeah.
He sits down, someone's making him a pancake, cooking him up something, someone's giving him a massage, someone's dousing him in water.
Yeah.
Nippers is just falling into his tent and laying back, not sleeping, just laying back, getting a few
Yeah.
moments, getting his legs elevated. Bruce, through the night we saw, had those compression legs on. That
I
were
think
just,
this is Brandon right here,
Yeah.
right?
Brand-
so he's
yeah.
not even going all the way
Yeah,
to camp
Brandon's not
now.
going to camp, he's
Sits
sitting
down
there.
here. He's got, I think, wife and son helping him out.
yeah. So
feeding him.
I don't think people are really they're not having naps as such. They might be, I mean, I know Alex talked to us through the night about he was having, when he kind of puts himself into a bit of a meditative state. He kind of just does what he calls a body scan, thinks through and checks in on himself and sees how he's feeling, but and that sorts him out. Because Alex last year did go for a power nap and didn't wake up.
Yeah. So he's a little nervous
So he was
about that.
instead,
Well,
he
he's
was
not nervous.
he was in the
I would
last
be.
3 and he didn't wake up. His snooze, he turned his snooze off by accident when he put his hands on top of his iPad that had an alarm set. So so what they're doing what they can to get fluid in, to try and eat but not take on too much so that you've got it sloshing around. Apply sun cream, have a pep talk. And the whistle's about to go. And we'll come
Bobby
back to-
Brandon.
So what
Is
have
that
we got?
who we call Bobby Johnson?
Yeah.
Is that a nickname that we don't know about?
Yeah, so we've got Brandon. So
Yay.
that is just Bruce. Yeah, Bruce is awesome. We got here. There we go.
Maybe it was
So
Bruce.
Bobby, yeah, that was another bad. Oh, no, that's
Maybe it was
talking about,
Bruce was joking around or something. Was he in the water? I didn't.
No,
I
no.
didn't notice anything happening there.
Yeah, they said they were watching to make sure they aren't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're down to 9. We've got 9. We're about to start lap 27.
Yeah.
Well, Goran's in good spirits. He was just telling jokes.
See? Here we go. Let's move out the way so we can see a bit of the.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
They don't need to see us. They can hear us. Oh, watch your water. Yeah, not sure what that is or where that came from. Yeah. All right, so down to 9. Our 9 paddlers are here. Let's see. Goran, that was Goran on the far right.
Goran's
Just
gone for a
Goran
swim,
Gustafsson just went for a swim.
He's going stuff, yeah. So he's back in a UV top now.
Yeah.
He's gone for a swim to cool down.
Our second-year participant. Next to him, so he's on the Easter 17 foot.
No, he's on
Easter.
14 by 25.
Oh, he's on
yeah.
the Easter 14, but it's the Easter board, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
Easter board, yeah.
Easter. Bobby Johnson with the tatted back. His second year also. We called him a crossover athlete last year, but so he's been doing SUP, I think, a little bit more. Had some real success actually on it. Yeah.
work out where
We
are.
kind of, I'm
So,
starting
yeah.
from right to left, or is it left to right for them?
There we go.
No,
There we
yeah.
go, yes,
You're
we'll
pointing
go
them.
down, then
We have a
can-
lot of crowd
Yeah. We've got
in
Bruce.
front of people.
Bruce, yeah,
Yeah,
Lindsay's
it's just
behind
that they can't see them through these people. Yeah,
there. So, yeah. No, we're good with that.
that's all right.
Tim is back. in case you guys
Yeah,
want
we're
to
good. I'm gonna put you with Tim for a second while I go
Yeah,
in. Yeah,
great.
We'll bring him over now. Actually, we'll
Yeah.
You think of that? You can't see, will it? Yeah, so.
I hope you didn't leave.
No, he said he's
He
gonna
said
hang
he
out.
would wait?
Yeah, so we're good.
I don't see where he went.
Nippers needs to stand up. There he goes.
he always pushes it.
He does push it.
Last
Yeah,
stroke.
yeah.
Well, has Greg? I mean, you
And
should
then
allow
that-
a few strokes on
Yeah,
his
he
knees.
does.
A couple,
He
yeah,
does
that's
now?
pushing.
Okay,
Yeah,
because
that's
Greg
just-
said you have to stand up all the time.
yeah.
You need to give people a
You
little
need to
bit
get
of,
them, they need
to get momentum.
Well, not momentum.
Yeah.
No. It's to get away from the seaweed, the weeds.
Yeah.
Not momentum. The forward motion needs to come
Well-
while standing up.
I will say, as a racer, momentum is very helpful in standing up.
Yeah. But they're off again.
So for those who are not standing on the bottom, if you get a little momentum, when I fall,
Yeah.
we usually have a 5-stroke rule, and I use it all the time.
Yeah. And boards are more stable when
Yeah.
they're moving.
Yeah.
They're off. So
Keep going, Bruce. So we got to tell the Johnson clan to get out of the way.
yeah. So we're gonna go and find.
That's all right. We're glad they're enthusiastic in there. Yeah, I don't.
No, they're good now. They're good now.
It doesn't matter now.
No, we're good,
Yeah,
we're good,
they're
we're
already
good,
gone.
we're good, they're good.
No,
No,
it's
you're
okay.
good.
It's okay.
Laura, do you
It-
want to
The message was from AJ, your friend.
Laura, do you want to see if you can find that?
I think she or he was joking, but
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right here.
tell the
Tim.
Johnson
Oh, yeah,
clan
cool.
to get out of the way.
You wanna-
Oh, there he
Yeah,
is.
Tim's
Yeah.
gonna come up. So you
Yeah,
can,
we'd love to have
I'm
Tim.
gonna step out for a second and go and apply some sun cream.
Yes, absolutely.
Are you good?
Use
Yeah.
the restroom.
We've got everything
Do whatever you
working.
need to do. I got you water.
Yeah, cool. I'm good.
A little bit of.
Yeah.
We
Cool.
got the end of the coffee, so it's not that
Yeah, no,
hot.
that's fine. That's good. I've downed it
But I
anyway,
think
so.
Mason might be going on a little
We're gonna have Alex
journey.
come across. Right, I'm gonna
Great.
step out for a
So
second.
we're doing our best to catch up with paddlers who either weren't ready to talk to us or maybe stopped in the middle of the night, needed to sleep. Tim is down on the beach right there, and when he's ready, we're going to have him come up and chat. Tim, let's see if I can read the small print here. I think he went till midnight last night. I think right when I was walking back to my hotel to get a little sleep. Yes, it's true. I'm not staying awake like these paddlers. I took a break and slept. Where is he? Craig and Tim. 15 laps. So there had been a big gap between 8 and 15 where they had all hung in there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought Tim was walking over here, but he's been recruited to talk volunteers. Tim, whenever you're ready, I have a seat for you. So, out on lap 27. I don't think we got that updated. We are on lap 27, correct? Okay. See if I can figure that out. Come on in. Oddly, this blank screen is where the camera is, right there.
All right.
Yeah, well, thanks for coming back.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for having me.
Yeah. So you, 15 laps. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a major thing. Scooch in a little bit so we can see you. There you go. See you right there.
Oh, yeah,
There
yeah.
you are. There was kind of a big gap. Before that, 8 laps, and there's a long time when nobody dropped out. So
That was
do you remember what that was?
disconcerting.
Was it?
Yes. It's like if people were dropping out,
You're
that'd be
way-
motivation.
Yeah, because right before that, there had been quite a few in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't know what to expect. I was having panic attacks all week about
no.
blisters and rub rash and not electrolyting and not hydration.
How you doing on those things?
Fine.
Okay.
I went to John Knepper's had dinner Friday night. So he was kind of filling me in a little bit on how to survive this. And my wife helped support me for a few hours. So
Wonderful. Well, tell us our background. Who talked you into it, or how did you find out about it? How did you decide to do it? Have you done this kind of thing? Well, there's nothing quite like this, for one, so you can't say this type of thing. Ultras, this sport, other sports.
I did a lot of cycling. I raced kayaks. I raced rowboats.
Okay,
I raced
lots.
inline skates. I've done a lot of
Lots of
racing.
sports, yeah.
Human-powered craft is kind of a lot of fun for me. But I did the race here in October, and happened to be on my 51st birthday.
Oh, did we miss that? I was here.
No, I was here October 14th. It's the
I'm sorry,
10K.
but did we sing you happy birthday? I don't
oh,
think
no, I
we
didn't tell
noticed that. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. So then I found out about this event, and I'm like, you know what, it's worth a try. I learned a lot. I made so many mistakes that could have added up to another 2 or 3 laps.
If you don't mind sharing some of them, I think it's super useful, and we have a great crowd listening in that's really curious about nutrition, hydration, bathroom, balancing your time, mind over body, body over mind.
Well, when I went to dinner with John,
Yeah.
he was talking about the tape on the paddle. So the first break or so, I got scorched your hands and it got sticky.
Yeah.
So now it's like pulling skin off every time I touch my paddle.
Yikes.
So I washed all that off, and I finally got some tape. Then I spent a break putting tape on the lower hand. Then I spent a break putting tape on the upper hand. Then I spent a break undoing both of those and redoing them differently. So if I would have just had all
Tested
that
that
out
and
of the
had
way,
that ahead of time.
I had hydration pack issues. It was too heavy on my
Hurting your back?
Well,
Yeah.
just it
Feeling
throws
it?
off your center of gravity. It throws off your balance points, your timing. I had feet issues. My board's really hard. So I had a pad with me that I put on there, which was slippery, but it was protecting my feet. And then during one of the rest periods, the pad blew away.
Oh no.
So I come back to my board and,
and it's
there's nothing
gone.
there.
Oh my goodness.
So then I'm trying like 2 or 3 different pairs of shoes, and one has my heels too high, one has a big arch support, which is just cutting off circulation. Finally, I found a pair of sandals that were at least even, and but still you're adding that much to your center of gravity. It affects your paddle length. It affects everything. And I was messing with my hydration pack out on one of the loops, and my paddle blew off my board because I didn't have it secured. So my board's going with the wind, and the paddle gets hung up on a row marker from the rowing shocks.
Oh wow.
So I'm looking at my paddle; it's not coming with me. So I ended up laying down, and I paddled back to
Did
it.
a little prone paddling.
And the group I was with, by the time I finally got my act together, they were like 3 minutes ahead. So, and that was my best start of the day. So I gave all that back with some stupid mishap.
But good that you had that great start probably on that lap, right? Because that was in that windy section where we were losing people for the first time because of timing from not making it in the hour.
The wind was brutal.
We had quite a few. Yeah.
I was losing time every hour.
Yeah.
I knew it was supposed to let down, or back off. So I was like, if I survive this, and as soon as it did, I dropped right down to like 45, 46 minutes, and I held that till I finished. But the wind was really tough.
Yeah. Really pushed you guys. But
and it was hot.
Would you say from all your experience in all the different human-powered watercraft, you had a strong mental game because you lasted through that tough period? Like you said, you knew the wind was going to die down, or were counting on that.
You mean like an insanity gene? Yes, I have an insanity
a little
gene.
insanity gene.
Yes.
Good to have a little of that. A little crazy. What does your wife think? Is it good he has a little bit of crazy?
I did a semi-supported bike ride. It was 185 miles in one day.
Wow, in one day.
I went from my house to the beach, and she kind of stopped halfway and gave me a sub and some water. So, I'm used to fighting through.
And what city are you in? You're here in Florida.
I'm here in Florida now.
Yeah. And
But,
what was the My House to the Beach?
That was Middletown, Pennsylvania to Rehoboth Beach, Delaware.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, I'm used to be out there by myself and managing my calories and my hydration and my energy levels.
Well, that helps a lot, I think, don't you think, in the experience of this?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Had you ever done anything like this where you had the mandatory breaks?
No. No, and I never had to deal with sleep deprivation either, which I didn't miss too much. I left at midnight. But
were you getting tired?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was kind of just, I could feel it in my throat for the last couple of hours, like I'm overtraining, like I'm starting to get run down.
Yeah.
Fighting off a little bit of cramps here and there, but I was still running my times, and there was I think they were surprised that I gave up because my times were fine. I had a 13-minute, gap where I could still work with, but it was time. Yeah.
Well, what a great first try. You think you'll try it again?
I think so. Plus, I have a race coming up this weekend, and I really wanted. I was more interested in that,
And not
and I didn't
killing
want to
yourself,
totally
yeah.
kill myself for this,
Yeah.
but I wanted to give it my all. At the last couple of changeovers, where I'm like trying to eat and fill up the water bottles
Yeah.
and manage like different symptoms and ibuprofen and
Yeah.
electrolytes and all this
Was
other
it a
stuff.
stand-up paddle race this weekend?
Yes.
King and Queen up
Yeah.
in
Yep.
Tampa
Yeah.
Bay. Love the Conleys. They're friends of mine.
Yeah.
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 Mike and Amy who have those businesses
I did
and
a
run that
Michael
event.
Booth training clinic
Cool.
there over the summer.
Oh, nice.
And,
yeah.
you know, that takes you from here to here, like in one a day.
So much information, huh?
Right.
I love that about clinics, but I have to then break it down. Okay, I'm going to work on this thing that he or she said, and you know.
Oh, it takes
Yeah.
a lifetime to recreate what they did in their
Yeah.
lifetime, you know.
I'm still a huge. I've been paddling for a long time, stand-up paddling, but any clinic I can take advantage of, it's like, okay, who have I not taken a clinic from?
And then I did a
Love hearing
Seychelles
their
clinic
perspective.
here in October.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Oh, it was windy that day.
Yep. Too windy.
That
It
was
actually blew boards
unfortunately-
like off the ground and flipped over and busted them all up.
Yeah.
We didn't even.
We got lucky though that at least it was. It wasn't good for Seychelles clinic, but that the next 3 days did not have the extreme winds.
Right. Yeah, I did the 10K on Saturday. You know,
Thank you
I
for
didn't.
joining us for that.
Well, and
you
I
know
didn't
that
know
will
what to
be back
expect.
here, November 20th through 24th, but as a world championship, not just a cup.
Does that mean I can also
Still,
be there?
everybody,
Okay.
everyone's still invited, but it will be bigger, a lot more
Okay.
people. But it'll be
Well,
fun.
I didn't even have a race board then, so I got a
Oh,
race.
so that's new. Okay,
I
so
got a race
between
board
October and
after October, the race here.
right.
So
Yeah, remind me what you were on.
I had a sick RS.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, and that that's a big improvement from
yeah.
12, 6,
yeah.
28.
That's good. Yeah.
Huge.
And Seychelles, of course, rides that, so you probably got to try some
I
boards.
didn't try
no,
her
it's
board.
windy that day. That's right. So you were on land. I forgot.
Over that weekend, I tried probably 14 different boards, and Sick had a sail on, and I'm like,
Yeah.
well, why not? You know, the reputation of an RS.
Yeah.
So it was like I have nothing to lose.
There you go.
If I do go to sell it, everybody knows what it is.
Well, you've
and
had
how
quite
great
the
it is.
fall.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to leave this race with more on the table, because then I always would have said,
Oh, yeah.
how much could I have done? Because I may not do it again.
Uh-huh.
It's a different
Format, yeah.
I packed enough here for a 3-week vacation, because I didn't know what to expect. I want to change
Yeah.
shirts, I want to change shorts, I want to change shoes, depending on what's going on, rain, wind.
Yeah.
You have no idea. I didn't know
to
if
be
it was going
so
to get
prepared.
cold.
Yeah.
Normally, you do a 2-hour race and you're back at the car and it's over, and you're just like, okay, that was fun, and you go home. But this is, I didn't have a tent. I didn't have any of
Yeah,
the other
sure.
support crew.
Time, Bruce, just making sure you didn't have any specific questions for you.
Oh.
Yeah. No, but this is the kind of information that the people, because we do hope the super fans who've been watching a lot, or just those who drop in, might try this next year. So it's so good to hear and learn from what you learned, and mistakes made and things that worked well and didn't.
Well,
You
the
were
staff-
sound very prepared.
Well, you'd like to think you are, but I wasted so much time. My starts
With the
were
taping and
horrible.
everything.
I was trying to keep my pants dry to prevent chafing and to prevent other issues.
Yeah.
So I was letting everybody go ahead of me, and I was putting my board in the water.
I wanted
nice
everybody
and
to start when
flat.
it was windy. Start at this, even if the weight, and point your board that direction. Jump on, push off.
And then we had to have a light at night, which is water resistant, and I ended up dunking it on one of the starts,
And it
so it
didn't?
started to flake out during the lap, and waterproof lighting would help. I could have maybe added 3 laps, just knowing what I was doing, knowing what I know now.
See, you need to come back next year.
I probably will. I probably
Shoot
will.
for that 18. 3 more laps, because you'll have your paddle taped, and you'll have your hydration pack a little more dialed, right?
Absolutely, the footwear.
Practice some starts.
Yeah, when you're.
I
off-
didn't think any of these things are bad. This I'm just repeating what you have said. Or things
Sure.
that-
When you're the last one off the start, you're
Yeah.
chasing, and then you have to work your way through the slower paddlers. And then by the time you get to people who are keeping the same pace as you, they're not with you. They're
Yeah.
ahead of you. So it was that fight every hour of just being last, and then trying not to be too late so I can not regroup between. One of the staff came by and said, "Are you going to take naps?" And I'm like, "I don't have time to take naps. I'm lucky if I have time to use the bathroom." Because you're there messing around, all of a sudden the 2-minute alarm.
Yeah.
And 2 minutes is like that. If you're not over here and getting set up, you might miss.
Well, it sounds like you're on a pretty exponential growth curve in this sport right now. So next year you could also be faster and have 5 more minutes time, which will give you a different perspective on what to do at the time.
I can't imagine going slower. and then in the middle of the night, some people are having bad laps. Where they just trying to figure out what's wrong.
Yeah.
Then the next time they want company, and then the next time they're like, "Hey, you're going too fast," and I'm like, "I just want it done. I just want to I want to be able to lay down for an extra 2 minutes."
Yeah.
Very exciting. Totally unique to any other sport I've ever tried to do. And the staff and the organization of all this event has been great. I want to hang around and help out a couple of people that are still in today.
Nice.
I was so tired here last night, I didn't want to do an interview. I left all my gear. My wife and I just went home to try to regroup. So I was happy that nobody took my gear when I was gone.
So do you live in Tampa or St. Pete's? You north? Right. Yeah. That's where Mason, our other, he's out shopping for more athletic brewing because he lives in your town.
Okay, great.
Yeah, he's the local guy.
Yeah, well,
I'm way over on the other coast, but I seem to be getting to Sarasota quite a bit. Love it here.
Excellent.
Don't love getting stuck in Dallas on the tarmac for 3 hours on the flight over, but love it here.
Yeah, I'm happy that this facility is, becoming friendly.
Yeah.
There's no reason why it can't be.
Yep.
It's a paddling site.
Right.
So.
Set up for rowing, but works perfectly well for almost all human-powered water sport.
Yeah. Like the third lap after dark, I was like, they should light the buoys somehow because you have to get really close to seeing them. And then the next lap, they put glow sticks on.
Okay, so I was going to say they supposedly put glow sticks, but they weren't up right away.
Not up right
away.
And
so you could see those. Those did
you
help.
had to get close. So
okay.
Like when you're trying
something brighter might
when you're trying to navigate
straight.
You had to get pretty close to see where it was.
It's good. It's only the second year. Hope to improve. We'll make sure they have that, that feedback.
It would be great to have someone of equal skill sets that you're going to work with and try to. I mean, you can't draft each other, but you can support each other.
Yeah.
And
also, if you're similar, not just the training, but here, like you said, sometimes it's nice to chat.
And most races have categories, like a 12.6, a 14, a 17. There's 19 foot boards here.
Yeah.
And there's no male, there's no female. It's just the last paddle.
Yeah.
This is a totally different situation.
Yes, it is very unique, and I know Greg really is fighting to keep the no categories. But it's funny because we have tandem, 2 people who do tandem, 2 people per board. Like, can we have a category? So far not, but we'll see how much he grows it and all.
Probably call that.
But it is interesting, and we have then we get to have a lot more conversations about what would be the categories. Whether it's age, although they told me not to use the word age. The level 61 that I'm at, that's what they said, don't say age. Being different, gender, board length, all the things you just mentioned.
Yeah.
Have been discussions.
Yeah, it was really great. There was a lot of super fast women here that were just tough as nails.
Yeah,
and,
Lindsay's
still
in
one
it.
of it. That's incredible.
Yep.
I mean, now we're talking sleep deprivation and everything else. I can do better next year if I choose to do it again. It was crazy.
Yeah.
It was pretty crazy. And like I said, every other lap, somebody wanted to talk or didn't want to talk, or they were going through some type of an ache or a pain.
Well, maybe you'll meet a partner this year, like you said, someone to train with or to paddle with here or support each other. Who knows what the year will hold, but best of luck next weekend racing.
Yes, thank you very much.
I'm glad that nothing's feeling so torqued that it messed you up for that.
No, I'll recover. I didn't have any injuries. It was just an overall, exhaustion kind of a thing where you're starting to get
well, good for you for jumping in on something like this. Again, a lot of experience in different sports, but very unique event here. Like you said, the sleep, to me, the sleep deprivation would be, I have not done anything like this.
It's like
and I didn't stay up all night. I did go sleep.
Paddling, boot camp, Navy SEAL kind of an experience.
Is that what it's feeling like? Yeah. Boot camp. We'll have to call it that too. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Tim, great job.
Thank you very
15
much.
laps. You're up on that leaderboard
Yes, sir.
in double
Thanks,
digits.
ma'am.
Yeah.
Thanks for everything.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks.
Take care.
Take care. The yellow jacket. All right, let's catch up on the live check. Go Blake. Let me check. We're on 9, so I don't think it was the last lap that we. Yeah. Sorry, we need to. Are we on lap 27, Craig? We didn't update the lap, did we? I'm pretty sure we're on 27.
I can tell you, yeah.
And we didn't lose anybody last time, right?
So.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I was gonna do it, but I can't ever see the darn cursor.
Yeah, don't worry.
How do you find it?
You just wiggle it around a little bit.
Oh, until you see what it's
something.
like. Okay.
And,
Wiggle, wiggle.
right,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
So
right
let's
there.
go, yeah. So I'll go
Great.
here. So lap number. Thank you. Was that someone telling
Yep.
us?
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. There's a lot of manual
Brendan,
stuff.
hi Brendan Sweetman.
Yeah, there
Oops.
we go.
Did
Back
he just
on.
erase it?
Ooh, what did he
He's
say?
here, he's gone. He just
What
said
did he say?
hello.
Oh.
I don't think anyone dropped out, correct? Ollie's telling Danny. We didn't have anybody in that last one, right? And we did update. Did we
Yeah.
update names
I
yet?
think,
Did Greg do that?
Greg, you updated the last one. The last.
Alexi.
Alexi, you got updated, didn't you? Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
the
it's just such
screen's really
small-
hard to see in the light. So yeah, no one's down.
Oh, there he
yet.
is. Yep, 25.
Yeah. Cool.
So 25. So the yes,
So who
the
we got?
names
So we should
are
move back a little
correct.
bit and,
Yeah.
Where are we going? I was trying to. Okay. Oh.
So I wasn't looking at this while we were chatting, but really good. Tim had a lot to say about like mistakes made
Yeah.
first time and what he would do. So
Cool.
please see Lindsay's
We- oh,
still
we've
in.
covered-
We
I've
are
covered
too.
these,
You
we've
covered
covered
these.
these,
Okay.
yeah,
What's
so-
new?
Nothing.
What are
Person,
people
we've
doing
done
in
that. We've done that.
breaks?
We've done
Okay.
that. Breaks. We've
Yeah.
done that. We've done that. Done that. Done
Fire it
that.
up. Let's go, paddlers. Says Clayton. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Oh yeah.
To show this,
Yeah. Well, I'll leave it in there first.
Is it
So-
different
so
than this one?
which it is.
Ah.
So one of the event sponsors.
Yes. We
Mersey
love
Craft
Mercy
Spirits.
Spirits.
So
Proud
what do
sponsors,
you know
last
about?
Paddlers
What do you
Family.
know about?
Well,
Mersey
I'm going to
Spirits?
read their mission statement because I think it aligns so well with what we're doing. To celebrate the adventure inside each of us with high quality and unique whiskeys crafted in the same spirit. So the whole spirit of adventure is definitely what this event is about, and it's what our sponsor,
that's,
Mercy Whiskey. So,
there
this
we
is
go,
the
so-
special bottle.
Special bottle.
Oh, cool.
Look at that.
Flip that around. Oh, is it
That's
on both sides?
Yeah, look,
Okay.
I opened it the right
I'm-
way because that was. So we've got.
Very
Look
cool.
at this. Yes.
So there is a special bottle for the winner.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay, we
Follow
don't
your
want the
spirit.
race to win. We need somebody to win this.
We need to make sure that we don't drink.
Otherwise, Otherwise, if the race
Just-
wins, Greg has to finish the whole bottle.
But we do have a bottle here.
Before packing up.
Race wins.
The race wins. I was going to put that back into.
Before packing.
Yeah.
And then you-
So I forgot who's the individual that we're thanking. Their name's not on this, but
Gavin
like yeah,
Poole.
Gavin.
He's on
Gavin.
that really tiny sheet.
Okay. So as Gavin says, Mercy Craft Spirits and their whiskey have a lot in common with everyone paddling and watching. Making whiskey and creating a brand isn't a race, it's a journey. Character, strength, determination, and harnessing the spirit of the water. I love that.
Yeah.
So spirit of the water in there, spirit of the water out here. So far, I feel like I shouldn't even.
Bruce would like to wish everybody in the UK thanks because
Come in, because yes,
Oh,
they
yeah,
are.
no,
They're sending all kinds of.
Sit there, talk. Sit there, talk for a
This is
second.
Karen
Yeah.
Greener for
Yes.
Bruce has a message from Bruce who's out on the water
Yeah, he
because
was
lots of you are.
doing his last lap there, and he said, it just come into my mind, I want to thank everybody who's thinking of us and sent us loads of messages.
Yeah.
It means
him.
everything. Every lap he does, I let him know who's contacted. So people who are contacting me, he knows
Yeah.
that you're asking after him, and I'm sending, and he's sending his love back to you.
Yeah.
So I just wanted
It's fuel.
to. Yes.
It's literal
It
fuel
really
to have
is out
people
there.
behind you.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Yeah. Hey Karen. Hey Bruce. The Surrey Hills Adventure Company.
Oh, hi.
Remind me who that is.
So-
we know his name. We have people say their names earlier, but
Yeah.
tell Bruce he's an inspiration and a hero to me, please, Karen. From Sean Rayner.
Oh, Sean, yes. Thanks,
Veronica
Sean.
Sosa, who was here earlier. Isn't she a
Oh,
sweetie?
She is
Yeah.
lovely.
So they're driving
lovely
home to
lady.
Texas right now.
She's a
Back to
lovely
Texas,
lady.
Yeah. Yay, we love you both. Again, sending our best to Bruce. And that's from, of course, Sup Junkie. Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
Yeah. Oh, that was from the bottle. Yes, since you've been talking. But so nice.
Yeah.
You're welcome, B. Johnny Grant, is that somebody you know?
That's my son. I think he said to you yesterday.
Love you, ma'am. And I thought it was, oh, you mean mum? But
I
ma'am.
think he mentioned that you
Yes.
didn't pass the message on yesterday.
Okay.
He was cross. He says, I wanted you to know I was watching every
Yes,
bit of you. so-
sorry. These silly Americans don't know what ma'am means.
I know.
M-A-M. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was some like a
No.
nickname or a name.
It's a Geordie way of saying
Yeah.
mum or
No,
mother over
that's awesome.
So, ma'am,
but
yeah.
also the name doesn't automatically make me know that he's related to Karen Greener.
Yeah,
So,
of
sorry, a lot of
course.
these. My
Of course,
apologies.
yeah.
And
Hi, Jonathan.
Corflow Sup. Congratulations, Karen. Keep going, Bruce.
Oh, thank you.
Check Bruce's images, 754 and only 4 with a slight frown. That's so true, the smile.
Yes.
Yeah, both of you. Yes,
well-
have such lovely smiles, such good energy.
Yeah.
Amazing stat.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
Jeff, that is an amazing stat. I think you guys are well known for your smiles, it sounds like. Yes.
I think
And
so.
positive spirits, yes.
Vanessa.
Stay still, Craig, and we can see how you're set up in your sunglasses. That's true. It like reflects back. Well, he's not here right
yeah.
now, but we'll tell him that.
Yeah.
Jeff Mather has taken hundreds of photos
Yes,
for
he
GB
has.
Sup.
Yes, Jeff.
Yeah. Super proud of my Sup buddy Bruce. Or probably super,
Oh,
but Suppler?
yeah.
I don't know. Is that
Yeah,
a special?
super. Yeah. Sup-
With the Sup in there? Yes.
E-R,
That's yeah.
yeah. But yeah.
Is that his handle, Jeff Suptog?
I can't even see that.
At S-U-P-T-O-G?
Jeff Mather, is it?
Does-
Subtog, yes.
Yeah, so
yes,
that's
it
his
is.
handle.
Yes.
Okay. Check
So
out
his
Jeff's
photos.
images. Yes.
Yes.
Be Sup or Be Suppa, I thought was like. Kathleen Smith loves you.
And I
That's very
love
sweet.
Kathleen.
Bruce's
She's
mom.
my
Ma'am.
yeah, mom. Yes,
Mom.
M-A-M.
M-A-M.
Yeah. We love you too.
Oh, I think maybe Goran. Does he have a daughter?
Oh, I don't know.
Gustafsson?
Yes.
That's someone related. Godad Goran.
Yeah.
Gosa. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they will be coming around in probably in another 10 minutes. But thank you. Perfect timing to come in here and say hello to the many fans. Thank you, UK, from all the different parts for watching and supporting your paddlers
Yeah,
here
the
and having a
private
bunch.
messages.
And we do hope. Oh yeah, and you're getting private messages too, of
yes.
course. From,
And every lap, I let him know. Mark Salt. I've told him, Mark. I said that you're proud of him, and he's Peter Knight. Wow, Karen, we love you. They're just everybody. Everybody's reaching out.
yeah. So all of these, I will try to pass on messages when they're here. Sometimes they skirt by, so we just got a big message for Blake. So hopefully I can run over and say,
Of course. Yeah.
Granddad Mike and Grandma Judy, just love all the family stuff on here. Grant also sends a huge hug.
Oh,
Peter
lovely.
Knight Grant.
Yeah.
I think that's to you, Karen.
Yeah, Karen Grant. Yes.
Oh, Karen Grant,
Yes.
not you, Karen.
No, I'm Karen Greener, but I used to be a Grant. That's why Jonathan Grant.
Got it. Okay. I'll try to
We-
remember
we're
these
both
things.
cousin
yeah.
J's.
We make people repeat quite often because many people, positive vibes only. I don't know, have you met Domjan from Lake Orchid from Macedonia? But he
No.
travels quite a bit. He has an amazing race down there, south of Croatia.
Oh,
one of those
right,
countries that
right.
looks in the mountains. On my list of places that would be wonderful to go to. So nice.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool now when they come in and can just leave their boards.
Yeah, yeah. So they're
Bruce
just
is
leaving
really
it
down
between-
to the serious ones. Yeah.
He is hot out there. He's
Yeah.
feeling the last couple of laps.
Yeah, I heard he
It's
was icing a lot of the folks from colder climates. aren't
chaffing
used
as
to this.
well. Chaffing
Oh.
isn't good.
Sorry. Sorry, Bruce. Maybe the times he's not smiling is because of that. That sounds painful.
Yes.
We have to ask. We haven't heard. Craig, any chafing Chaffing? From the racing, we're saying
What's the
that's
tips?
something I haven't heard anybody.
What's the tips for it? Because Bruce is suffering at the minute.
It can be in a multitude of places.
What was the question?
Well,
No,
just that
it's
we were
just
talking
us.
about,
Because Bruce is suffering at the moment.
even though he's smiling.
From
Yes.
chafing.
Yes.
Yes.
Where's he suffering? Whereabouts?
In between his legs.
In between his
there.
legs.
Yeah.
I mean,
Does it help to wear the compression pants?
the compression pants can do.
Yeah.
I mean, Vaseline.
He's
Yeah.
got the Vaseline
He's got the
on.
Vaseline.
Yeah.
Vaseline. I mean, the thing is, once it starts, it's the kind of thing you need to try and avoid, rather than it's really difficult.
I know, once you're hurting, it's probably
once you're hurting, it's kind of
happened.
like it's you're starting to
Yeah, your rash is there.
Would it be
Yeah.
a suggestion to wear something compression-y now while because he's just got shorts on, hasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, compression is going to give you a little bit more protection as long as you can keep, if they're tight on him. You could. Is it a real particular spot?
Yeah.
You could.
hot
You
spot?
could put plasters over it. You could put
cover it
You could
and
cover it and then put
Vaseline
something
under.
like leggings on.
Okay.
Just to stop that.
Stop it from getting worse.
Any tips out there?
Yeah.
Alistair and
Yeah.
Alison will probably
Anybody
know
else?
that
They
as
will
well.
do. They'll be like, smudge your pork pie on it.
Yeah.
Like, as Alistair would say.
Sup border says Vaseline, Bruce.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gold bond for chafing.
Or
What?
starch.
Oh,
Cornstarch.
Cornstarch, apparently.
Might be able to get a hold of that.
Or as Alistair would say, drink. Alistair's saying is drink a cup of concrete and harden it up.
That is Alistair.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
pass
what he
the
would
message
say.
on
Yeah,
Alistair
there you
as
go.
well.
Vaseline,
Vaseline
yeah.
and compression shorts.
Yeah, agreed.
Rowan says hi, Bruce, or go Bruce from
yes.
Gemma.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rowan, yes.
Yeah.
Rowan is Gemma's son, who's, I don't know whether Rowan's about 9 or 10, and he's a
cute.
really good paddleboarder. He's coming on great.
Fun.
And they do look up to Bruce as well, because he is a bit of a coach up there, where our race team is.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Great.
Yeah. Northern. Wait, what's the name
Northern
of your race
Sup
team?
race
Yes,
team.
Northern Sup race
Yeah,
team.
yeah.
I remember the different teams.
You got to be ready for Bruce to deal with the chafing now, or are you just gonna?
I've dealt with it the last lap.
Yeah, we'll see where he comes in.
Yeah,
Hoping
and
to have a
seen
new
it.
solution. Yeah.
Is it,
Does
his
anyone
legs
have
are close
Vaseline?
is it like up top or?
I think it's because he said he wore like his boxers yesterday, and he feels like the side maybe is caught his leg or what. I don't know.
Yeah.
What is
Well,
the tips? Are
the
you
thing
meant
is,
to
no,
wear that?
Again,
I don't
this is
know.
like when you're doing ultra racing, you find these things out.
I don't
like,
know.
Yeah.
I
What
have
is
not
the
had a
tips?
problem there. Yes, I don't have male
Well,
parts that
so-
may or may not have something to do with the
I
chafing.
think, I mean, we're going a bit left field here, but I think you just want to be as compact and tight and
Pull it in.
You know, like,
Yeah.
you don't want
no.
to feel the breeze.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not a time to hang loose.
No, it's
down
not a
there,
time
I
to
don't
hang
think.
loose.
Yeah.
You know, I think So, but it's also something you can't really fix now.
Yeah.
Really.
Although I
you
don't
can
know. You're
prevent
kilt
it.
wearing Alistair and Ali.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alistair, is Alistair there?
Yeah. No,
Oh,
not. I
no,
don't think he
mean,
is right
Alistair
now.
was there. He
Alistair
would
was
literally be,
earlier.
Drink a cup of. I can't even do his accent. Drink a cup. I can't even do it.
No.
But he would literally say, "Drink a cup of concrete and harden it up."
He would. He would.
But I don't know if they say
He's
kilt,
got some
kilt
good
wearers
sayings.
sometimes wear nothing
He
underneath.
normally says, "Karen, you know what you need to do.
Yeah, no swearing.
Sort you out."
Yes.
And that's what he says.
Yeah,
normally.
absolutely.
He is good for advice, though.
Oh no, he is.
So
Him
Sarah,
and
Sarah
Alison.
wants you to man up and go help Bruce's chafing. I don't know.
I think he's still smiling.
I don't know if we can trust Craig. Yeah, I don't know if
at
he's.
this point, I don't think he'd care.
Yeah.
He'd say, "Go on."
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, just-
Fix me. No, but I don't know. Do you have Vaseline? Any of the things that were recommended,
Yeah, we
or
pop the
large
Vaseline on,
bandages
I've
that
got
could
some.
hold
I've got some. I've got a med kit.
any way to
bandages and
cover?
stuff.
Yeah.
Don't know whether we have got a little
the
first
problem- the
aid.
problem with the
Because
problem
little
with-
band-aids wouldn't work. You'd
No,
need
you've got a
something
big patch.
larger.
But the only problem there, what probably happened with the sweat, and because you're going, because
Oh, yeah.
because of Bruce's gravity challenged stature, when he goes in the water, he's always going to be wasted. And whether
Yes.
a patch would start to come
Just-
loose, and then
yeah.
that might even start rubbing as well. So I
Yeah.
probably would steer away from putting anything like that on. But yeah, someone says agrees
Mm-hmm.
well. Some Vaseline, maybe some pressure shorts, and just man up.
Man up.
Man up.
Man up.
Yeah.
He's already manned up. He's on hour 27, about to finish. So I think that
4
wins.
minutes.
Yeah.
Are we going to go for a remote camera again at some point?
Yeah, love to.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
34
every other,
minutes
yeah.
in, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm trying to think what.
We can do boat. I can go back around.
I'm trying to think where. Do you know what I think?
I can go stand like in.
What's the best view? Can you see anything from the top?
Up on the top.
Yes. I mean, it's blocked on this side. I don't know if anybody's up there. Those rooms are locked.
They're locked, aren't they?
I don't think you can see much here.
I just didn't know whether there's a way of. Oh, you've been up there. You went up there last night, didn't you? You went up to this level last night, level 1.
Yes.
Maybe
Yeah.
why don't we could do that.
Okay.
Because that's quite nice. 'Cause
Yeah.
you can look up.
Yeah, and you can see a little bit
We
more
did it
for
at
the
night
start
time last
from
night.
above. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how do I get the comments back? Come back, comments. Get rid of this other. There's our live chat again. The wet boxers and movement would start the chafing. Medicated Gold Bond will help start relief, and the compression shorts would help slow down any further irritating issues. Clayton Atterbury, that is very
thanks, Clayton.
good description of those things
Yeah.
discussed. Come on, Bruce, you're gonna smash it. From Andy Halliday.
Oh, thanks, Andy.
Should we give it? Let's give.
Tim Schwartz, proud of Linz Tilton. Lindsay's
Hey,
doing so
she's
well.
Amazing.
So I don't know if you heard earlier. I mean, she's already smashed. Not that we separate genders, but the women's record of how many laps. Many more by. I don't know. Sarah's got the stats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Body Glide. Oh, that's. I was going to
Body
say there's
Glide.
actually
Yeah, it's
product
Body Glide.
that's
Yeah,
made
yeah.
very specifically for chafing. That like my prone paddling
I've got
friends.
some at home.
They use
which is
some
4,000
stuff for
miles.
their, because they're doing a
Oh,
lot
of
with their
course.
arms.
Yeah.
KT tape named after me. No, it's not. Before the chafing starts. Okay. Diaper rash ointment. So
Yeah.
lots of good. Thanks,
Sudocrem.
Veronica. Yeah.
Sudocrem's good.
Sudocreme, yeah. Somebody,
Sudocreme, yeah.
Susie's just recommended
Yeah, just chuck it
Sudocreme.
all on.
Yeah. Ben Smith says it's great to see you on the stream.
Oh, that's Bruce's son,
Okay.
Ben.
Nice.
Hi, Ben. Yeah.
Right, so.
But Denise did 13 last year, so
Yeah.
that was former the record. So she has doubled it. Yeah, at 27.
She's looking
Laps.
strong as
Yeah.
well, isn't
oh,
she?
yeah. And focused and determined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, really
Impressive.
good.
Yeah. She definitely, a lot of people said they had ups and downs. I have not seen. It hasn't looked, at least from our perspective, like she's had ups and
No.
downs.
She's led a couple of the laps as well, I noticed. She was first to that buoy a couple of laps ago.
Yeah.
Really good. Strong.
Yeah.
Strong
Looking
lady.
strong. We definitely have seen some people looking like they're feeling it.
Yeah.
Looking like they're feeling it. She is smashing it. Yeah, so we're gonna
Yeah, it should be.
we're gonna
37
set up to
minutes.
go out. Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah. Let Bruce know that you did a good job sharing the message,
Thanks
and there's
again, everybody.
a bunch more love coming back
Yeah.
out.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Live stream's down. Right.
Yes, I would say Sarah, Sub Junkie Sarah,
Yeah.
totally agree. She looks relaxed too, like looking impressive.
Lindsay?
Yep.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yep.
Another shout out to Simon at SUP.
Yeah.
SUP
FM.
SUP FM.
Yeah.
Google for the podcast. Fantastic podcast
Yeah.
series. Been going for
Yeah.
I can't remember what season we're on now. But Simon's interviewed some amazing people over the years. It's definitely worth going back through his back catalogue and finding some really inspirational pieces.
Tim Schwartz. I love it that Sarah at Sup Junkie is helping us out with stats. From
Yeah,
last
absolutely,
Year.
yeah,
She's
she's a
got
stat
it in
queen.
front of you.
That's
We
it.
love that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks. I should have.
So basically,
I didn't even-
look up SUP FM podcast, and obviously we said earlier, supjunkie.uk.
Yeah.
And if you haven't already, make sure that you subscribe and like and follow the SUP Boarder, who have very kindly handed us the keys to their house for this weekend, and are probably hiding behind the sofa,
Yeah.
hoping that we keep things going.
Yeah.
And so a massive thank you to Will and the team there as well. So. hopefully.
Damian, I'm not sure if we can get Lindsay. We have had these requests, but to the racers, we kind of try to let them know we're available for them.
I think
most of the time, they have their minutes in their mind kind of planned out.
Yeah, I think the one thing you can tell some racers when they come in, they're open to talking. They kind of walk straight up here, they're around chatting, and other racers, they're either go straight to their location. They just sit down and so. Yeah, I think we could definitely do it on the roaming count at some point.
Alex definitely now chooses to come and chat with us.
Alex just comes over, chooses to come over, and every time he opens his mouth, it's fantastic. So I haven't burned the house down yet.
We've shut it down quite a few times.
We haven't shut it down.
It's been
Wi-Fi
shut down.
has been shut down, and we've got the house going. So I definitely feel like the teenager looking after the parents' house, and I'm going to make sure it's all clean and tidy, and no stains by the end of it.
We're going to have a party?
Yeah, no. We will try and maybe get the beach cam down there. You might be able to get some sound bites as people come off the water, maybe. Rather than an interview, maybe as Lindsay comes off. How are you feeling?
Yeah,
see if we
I'll
can
just kind of
that.
do a shout out. Anybody want to share how they're feeling?
Yeah. No, I think you need to get your camera in the face now.
Okay.
I think you're being too polite. That's like.
I am just because okay. I'll try to be less polite.
You can still be polite, but just maybe just just come up and say, hey, any words for the live stream?
Where did our stand go? Our live stand. There it is, right over there.
Cool.
Okay.
Do we need to?
Well, do we have this feed somewhere else if I go to
I can
try to
get
set
the
up for
questions
that?
up on my phone.
Because we should be having somebody right there.
There we go. Here comes Alex. Look at that.
Well,
have we got time to set it up?
I have to close this.
Should we swap? Do you need to go over to the laptop? Is that what we have to do?
That one.
Should we swap? I can't see. It says it on.
Maybe it's not on.
It is on.
It is plugged in. Okay.
Is there a password? I can't see the password. Do you want to?
Yeah, I should. Well.
We swap over. I come in there. So we're going to see if we can get the beach cam going. I think we can just get into people's faces.
That's the password. Don't say it out loud.
I can't.
Okay.
That's the password. Right? Password 123. I can't see the screen. It's not my... There you go, there it is there. Okay. Where is it?
We're mixing it up a bit.
Oh, there you go, you're in. Does anyone know Lindsay's background as an athlete? No, we don't at the moment. I don't think. We shall find out.
Yeah, we should be able.
We should definitely find that out.
If she doesn't want to speak, we will find.
Yeah, we'll find someone that can speak on her behalf. Here we go.
Oh, cannot see.
So here comes Alex.
Cursor.
Sorry. Does anyone have the live? Do you have the live stream running at all over there?
Well, you can just do that. Lean back. And they can see the.
Yeah, no, I'm making sure that it's running.
Is it running?
Yeah, cool. It's just me. I'm having problems getting on my phone. Alex and Bobby. So what we at? We're 11, so 43 and a half minutes. A bit of a slower lap here. So, yeah.
The cheerleaders.
Cheerleaders are here. So Bobby's coming in. These screens here are impossible to see, but it doesn't matter. Bobby's over there. Bobby behind Bobby, we have Nippers is there. Behind them we've got Bruce. Then we've got Goran. So they're all coming in a bit of a queue here.
Everything good here?
Alex is back in. Alex, come in.
Thomas in between. Bobby
Yeah,
and
Thomas is in.
It's for a quickie.
Yeah, absolutely. You know the score. We're talking here. We're live.
I gotta change clothes, you know, because it's a stinky situation out there. Hey, easy.
Oh, he's so fresh.
And you know what's crazy is we all sort of smell the same. Because I was by myself.
Success.
We're all drinking the same juice, I think. So what's happening? How are things here?
So we're all good. The stream's going well. We've had
Good.
loads of engagement, loads of questions.
Still people watching.
People
huh?
watching.
haven't tuned
People
out?
asking questions.
Amazing.
We've had the boat. We've had the camera out on the boat, following you guys
And
around.
the people see it?
People can see it.
What do the people want to know? What do you guys want to know?
Well, we're just gonna get some questions up. We've got. We've had lots of interesting questions, but I'm trying to think. The mental mind games that go on a race like this.
Oh man, you know, last year there were a lot of mental games because we were all new and meeting each other for the first time and from different backgrounds. So there was, you know, and maybe I'm misinterpreting things, but everyone tells a story. But is it just a story or is it kind of conflated? This year, oh man, it feels like guards are down.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like, so I was alone for most of yesterday. And then right before the sunrise, I spent time with Gosa.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And I said this, but like, I had bonding time with Gosa. I had bonding time with Bobby. Bobby was really gentle and sweet with me. Not that he wasn't last year, but it's just like a different understanding, you know?
Yeah,
and maybe
yeah.
because we both battled together.
Yeah.
You know, Alexi, his final lap, he called me over and we spent some time. And I texted him a few weeks ago and called him my dark horse because he's got an inner power that I admire and I want to assimilate into my life. You know, and it's just weird because I only spent a few minutes with him last year and this year.
Yeah.
But you should see it and you kind of connect on that level.
Yeah.
So anyways, yeah, I've had conversations, you know, like Blake Carmichael, super good kid. Love that kid. I'm sort, you know, just have an affection for him as well. And Lindsay as well is kicking butt. I'm super proud of her. I'm proud of me that I'm still, you know, standing.
You've got a lot of followers. You've got a lot of people cheering you on.
That's awesome. That's amazing.
Absolutely.
And I feel better when I'm out there. It's like,
I know.
Still
you said
true.
this. Yeah, you want to be out in the water, don't
It's
you?
still true.
This is a bit you not struggle with, but
It's
you just want
not
to get
that
back
I want to
out.
be out there. I'm just, you know, I appreciate and I need the rest. But when I'm on the water, I just feel better. I just feel like things kind of cascade away and I can go. So then it becomes like at this stage more of an autopilot mode, as opposed to like yesterday where you're looking over your shoulder, you're thinking about, you know, there's like 30 people that can potentially be the last paddler, so you don't know what's happening, and there's a different level of stress. And also, you're looking at time, and every hour matters, whereas today feels more like an autopilot. Like, I'm going to say it, like, we're going to make it to the night, we're going to make it to 48. I don't know if I'm going to be part of that group, but it's going to happen. It's a very, very strong group of paddlers, and like with mental fortitude. And I don't, you know, age, experience, creates a lot of grit. You know, you got the endurance athletes that are our age in their 40s and 50s. I don't know like an average age out here, exception of Blake. You know, Blake is just an animal. He wants it. He's hungry. But a lot of the, you know, you got the nippers and you know, Bobbies of the world and the Gosa of the world. Like we're all of age. And I think just grinding it out over life just makes better endurance athletes, and then the young kids can take the fast twitch fibers and run with them. We don't want to get that tired anyways.
You go and do your 5K sprints.
Yep. So I'm good, everybody. Feeling good, man.
Alex,
thank you for the support. Thank
everyone
you
is
for all the
shouting out
messages,
for you.
man.
Yeah.
It's kind, and it's felt and very helpful. I know I've said it, but it's true.
Amazing.
Yeah.
It means a lot to them.
This ain't easy.
No.
I know people
I don't
come and
think
say, "Oh,
anyone thinks it is."
This ain't easy." Every stroke, you're thinking of the struggle. You're thinking of the pain and all that stuff. But you know, we're doing it for a reason. We all love to paddle. We love what we're doing, and all this, you know, interaction goes a long way. So also thank you. Really appreciate it.
All right, back on the water, Matty. Take care.
Change my clothes first.
Alex, what amazing. He's changing his clothes. There you go. Right, let's see if we can get a beach cam going, shall we? Okay. We're going to get a beach cam going. I can see where my mouse is. Oh, we're on a beach cam. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Got Lindsay and Blake coming in. Not sure if I'm live down here. Is this? We want to respect your time, but you want to say a quick hi, either of you? People are asking all kinds of questions of you and are so proud and happy you broken the record for women, like doubled it already from last year.
Super excited
Yes.
about it, but I
Yeah.
couldn't have done it without my crew, my friends, and everything. Friends are supportive.
You can hear them.
Yeah. All that
Yes, in
sound.
fact, here, let's turn because we've got like cheerleading things and everything. There's her crew behind her.
The amount of support that I've had, even before showing up here on Friday, I was crying just reading all the messages from friends. It's just so nice to feel so loved and supported. So I'm so thankful for all of them here, everyone at home,
Yeah.
and everyone that made this
We're
possible.
so impressed. And if anytime you want to say a few words, then cheering you on. Nice work, Mr. Grundy. Just mixing up the names, you know. It's been 27 hours. Woo! Great team. So are you making the decision? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Excellent work by Brandon Grundy and his stepping out. Because he's going to autograph your board. Yeah, so one more tapping out. I know his family helped him through some rough points. Yeah. Congrats. Woohoo! He did. Yeah. So if you haven't seen this process, he's getting his poker chip.
See, we missed one. So what did you do for 5, 6, 7, 8?
Yep. Because one just tapped out. Brandon Grundy's out.
We only had
Woo!
We are back online. So I wasn't listening there. We're back on here now. So what happened?
Okay.
What happened? We got some tap?
Yeah, he said he had made the decision a while ago. He's definitely one that we had seen, in pain earlier.
Yeah.
And, wife and son. So happy, emotional moment. Got his poker chip. If you haven't seen this is what they are given. It says no longer standing. Last Paddler Standing 2023. Cool little poker chip. And then making it official, Greg goes and the number on their board.
He signs, the race director signs the number on their board and puts down the lap number they reached. And they're done.
Yeah.
And, but we won't change the numbers until the top of the hour.
Yeah. In case he changes his mind, once you
once you got your board signed, but
I don't know if anybody's asked to come back. Wait, I changed my mind.
Sorry.
He definitely.
Who was 16? No, Alex. He's not tapped.
Are you you feel like you're missing a board?
16's not out there.
Oh. It's one of the.
He came in because I only wrote.
Yeah, Alex is in. Alex is in.
Yeah, he ran up here and talked to you. You sure that's not his board on the side? Maybe he forgot and put his board over there.
No, that's Alex. Okay, so we're good then.
Yeah.
So we just got.
Alec isn't tapping out. He just ran up to
Alex
chat.
ain't tapping out.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't tap Alex
No.
out. Whoa. Yeah, sorry,
Okay,
Alex.
so
We've tapped you
board.
out,
It's
man.
just he didn't leave it in the board.
Yeah.
Team's definitely out.
So
yes, confirmed. He's got his poker chip
So
and he's signing his board.
Brandon,
right now.
Brandon Grundy,
Grundy
has decided to tap out.
Yes.
What a legend! How many laps did he made that lap? Didn't he? So
yeah,
he did 27.
27.
We were good.
Yes, thank you. I just want to get the fast cable.
Talking to a bunch of people. What can I do for you?
It's all right. Did you get set up over there?
Yeah, we had.
We need some kind of sun shield. I need the
Yeah,
sunglasses.
here.
I need the sunglasses.
I can handle sun better.
No, not for me. No, not for me. For the screen.
Oh, okay.
No,
But also
no.
you're sitting
It's
on the
actually
side.
here. I can get.
I know,
want
but
some. I want some sunshine.
You do.
How
Okay.
about this? You want to set up the
I don't want you to get
athletic
more
grilling
sun.
here too, if you don't want to move this.
Oh yeah, where is that? Yeah.
It's laying down.
Yeah, I think a bit more of that.
Oh,
because-
excellent
yeah.
idea. We have these weights.
So, any more questions we've got here? Well done, Brandon. Yeah, we'll let him know. We'll get him over onto the stream.
Yes.
He
just needs a little break.
We all know you can't see the screen from the brightness, but we see everything perfectly. That's great to know.
Yeah.
Thanks, Damien. That's great to know. Yeah. So when you hear me moaning about seeing the screen, it's just because I have to press some buttons on the screen, and if you see me weirdly staring, it's just impossible to see in the sunlight. But I'm glad it looks nice and clear to you. I'm actually looking on my phone, and it looks great. Let's get this going.
So, Athletic Brewery does events, but do they do partnerships at all?
They do.
So is there some formal process to apply?
It's based on.
So, Greg, you're taking them out, yeah? The
It looks right on the Google sheet.
as in, what? It's not updated yet.
Yeah, it's not updated properly on the screen.
Okay, well, 2 secs.
But it looks right in the sheet.
And then should we, in case the wind does pick up?
Are you bringing the table and everything?
Ooh, haven't tried that one.
Yeah, we
bought some yesterday at home.
Great, ain't it?
Can we pull it to here?
Yeah.
So that
Are you bringing the table?
Yeah, fine, yeah. We can sort it out afterwards, it's fine.
For the computer stuff. I'll leave it down there because I want the paddlers to get it when they need it. Easier. The day pack stuff is good. The seltzer water. Hot water.
You probably just want to weigh that down with something, and
Yeah, well, this one I tied to this
Yeah.
cooler, but this
Yeah.
one's a lot bigger than this one.
oh yeah.
Another tire around somewhere.
Yeah, this is the one that blew away though yesterday.
Yeah.
Remember? Oh, thank you.
I roped it in there, but I feel like there was another tire.
I got lost upon the tank in the dark. Twice of that.
Didn't get too damaged, a little bit.
So we're getting close to the 2-minute whistle. So those of you that have been with us a while, you know the 2-minute whistle is a 2-minute warning before the top of the hour. The racers have gone back to their tents, to their crews. Some are sitting out here in the grass, but it's hot now, so finding a little bit of state. There we go. 2 minutes. So on
One
this,
lap at a time for Bruce. So
One
one
lap
more
at a
lap is
time.
what they say every time.
Bruce, 1 lap at a time. One more lap, Bruce. One more lap. So we'll move back. Guys, here they come. Look at this. Woo! You're gonna go and get yourself wet. You had nachos. Woo!
Swede with
Oh,
California tastes.
Yeah, go Gaza. Matt, good question. What's the average rest time they're getting now? I'm going to say probably about 15 minutes. Really, yeah, I think you're right.
We'll
I think
do
you're right
that.
there.
We'll
I think
be scientific about it this time round.
I mean, but I think the races are lined up.
Yeah, they're coming in 40 to 50, so at least 10 up to 22, something like that, I would guess. Oh, I thought you were hanging it there for a weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting creative, but that's not what. That was not the intention.
Can I grab one of those NAs?
Yeah.
A light one. I think what would you say? It was like a light.
Want me to grab them?
Crispy afternoon type.
Oh, the golden ale.
There we go.
Yeah.
We'll try
Do you like IPAs or not really? It's kind of a bitter style
9,
beer.
8, 7,
Yeah.
6.
Let's wait till the starts go.
Sorry, keep getting caught up with people asking me. Go! How many we down to? Who wants you?
8, I think. We're down to 8. Yeah.
8?
Yeah, 8.
Let me go make sure I got weights.
Yeah.
I'll need a break because I've been talking and getting stuff.
Yeah, man, yeah,
getting looped into something.
Yeah, you're good.
People with something.
There we go. Groundhog Day. There we go again. All right, let's update. Yeah. Lap number, we're now on lap 28. Lap 28, and we're just gonna.
I can't figure it out.
Okay, I'll come over with her. I'll do.
Okay, the seltzers. I think this sounds like you. What do you think? It's light. Copper?
Yeah, that sounds great.
And it felt cold.
Athletic Brewing. Oh, that's ice cold.
Yeah.
This is their non-alcoholic 60 calories in this one. This is a light copper, non-alcoholic brew.
And I'm trying a sparkling water. I haven't tried this one, mango flavored.
You okay talking for a second? We've got.
Absolutely.
We're just going to get the.
Yeah, I was going to get the live feedback
get the live
up.
feedback up there.
Yeah. Go Alex. Jon on Wur Kid. Keep smashing it. Way to go, Lindsay. Thanks, John. Oh, John, good to see you on here. So, John was a competitor. Great to have you here. Got Johnny pedal strong. Last one, third standing. Heading to last one. Alice. Oh, sorry. We'll catch last time. We forgot to say go from Leah. I don't know if it's his daughter or.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know his family situation.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can we swap around a second?
Yeah.
I just gotta see what's. Oh, just so I can. Just gonna get the leaderboard updated. We've just got a bit of a.
It's finding the cursor. You seem to do a much better job than I do.
Okay. Just gonna
frustrating.
hide that for a second. Okay, we will have this back in a second. Okay. Let's see. Right, so I'm going to leave it with a bit more space at the moment. We're just sorting out the leaderboard. We've got,
All right. So I saw Tony Peters here earlier.
Yeah, I guess carry on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
Pardon my eating and drinking in front of you. Late breakfast, lunch, not sure what we're calling this, but it's noon here in Florida. So thank you for those of you in the UK. Yes, Teresa, you can see where we are. It's 15 minutes. What was Matt's question? Oh, average rest time. 15's a good guess. We'll try to be a little more scientific about that this time around, how long their rests are on average. Park City. 1 foot of snow last night. So question, can they draft? Oh, and Paulo, next year? Okay. We love seeing that commitment. Would love to have you here. So according to our race director, Greg, they haven't picked a date. I am hoping the date is very close to ICF SUP World Championships that are right here in Florida, so that many of you from around the world can maybe extend your Florida trip. Lots of amazing places to see. We talked to visit Sarasota yesterday. I think we will again. So hoping you might make a 2-week, 3-week, why not come to Florida next, I guess it's not quite winter. What is it? Late fall,
Late
right?
fall, yeah.
It's officially winter on the 22nd of December. But it seems like an excellent time to come to Florida. Yeah.
It does indeed. And we're just...
So we just got from Paulo. Next year, fingers crossed. How many different hats have you worn during this event? Yes, John, I'm trying to wear... I actually brought more than this, but I think only 3. They are all sponsors. One says Last Paddler Standing, Mercy Whiskey, which I was handed this year, and Easter Sup, which I brought back with me from Malmö. Svens. How do you say Sweden in Swedish? I know Svenska. Is that the country or is that the language? Svenska. From Sweden. So the inflatable company that we are showing the board. So only 3 hats.
Just trying to fix the...
Good. I'm glad that's the plan. So again, cheering for all kinds of people. Yes. I'm with Sarah, Sup Junkie, Paolo. Love to see you here again. And very excited to see where we go with this. Not only this time, like in the next 24 hours, and whether we get past that 48-hour mark that you have set. But it was fantastic having you here. Love you and your family. It shows the live not going, but I think it's going. Oh, behind here a lot. There we go. Okay. Again, hoping to catch some of the people as they finish. Brandon is actually over there talking with Sally, who we've been told we need to talk to too. I wonder if we could get both of them over here.
What's that?
Brandon, who just finished, and Sally, who's the
legend.
Say
the least.
Yeah, good to get them together. Thank
Yeah,
you.
let's get them
So
over
Mason's
here.
been
Sorry,
busy getting us drinks, getting them on ice, and putting up a tent so that we have shade here this afternoon, which is perfect.
And selling beer.
And selling the beer.
Yeah.
This one's tasty. This isn't
Do you
really
like
a beer.
that? No, it's a sparkling water. Do you like those? It took me a little bit of an acquired taste, but I'm like, now I like
well,
them
now they
better.
sell all these seltzer things. There's
I
all
like
these...
that better than just your standard seltzer, like a bubbly or a
Yeah.
LaCroix. I like those too, don't get me wrong, but this is
naturally
just a
flavored.
a
I
little
love
bit more
mango.
flavor.
Yeah.
A little bit more flavor.
Naturally.
But might be a little more hydrating too. But oh man, what have y'all been up to?
0 calories, 0 fat, 0 carbs, 0 protein.
Yeah.
Just tasty.
And it's $0. It's free. Let's go pick it up.
$0.
Definitely
we
not.
Want that too. Yeah.
Got
Absolutely.
a couple zeros behind it.
So got a lot of people on the feed, and including Paolo.
Oh,
who,
that's
if
awesome.
you can see right up here, next year, crossed fingers, everybody's getting excited hearing
Yeah.
that. Yes, that's the plan. I mentioned, there are, again, in theory, within 2 weeks, 2 big races right here at Nathan Benderson Park.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
a great time to come to Florida. And some of the issues with board travel and stuff we're hoping to have sorted a
You
bit.
like that one? That's the Mexican
Really good,
copper.
really good.
Yeah.
So
that's what I drink Mexican beer the most at home.
I'm just trying to get the leaderboards playing up.
Yeah. Were you able to? Oh, you're gonna get it back up.
Yeah, really, no, it's like it's not updating.
You need me to switch?
Yeah. This way.
I'm off to the side.
Yeah, go for it. Anybody else need a break?
No, you can keep talking, and
I'll
hang out on the side there.
I got back at 10:45, so I'm sorry, y'all. I thought it was a little early for lunch.
No.
And
At some
I
point
need to
we're
go
gonna
grab something.
Craig's gonna get tired, and we're gonna make him go.
Yeah,
no,
why
I'm
don't you
good.
go- why don't
No,
you go lay
I'm
down?
happy.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
just
happy.
trying to.
That doesn't mean you're not tired.
Yeah,
it's starting to get hard to see.
Okay. Trying to see why.
Craig's messing with some tech stuff. We've got this leg in the way of the screen. We might move that.
I think I've worked out maybe why.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not
What you
gonna
need?
use- no, it's just we're just the leaderboard is just.
Yeah. Starting to warm up. Wind's picking up a little. Nothing like yesterday. I don't know. I'm sure y'all have talked about it some, but it is definitely hot. 82. It was higher yesterday, but it feels a little hotter. It's going to stay warm too. It's not going to cool off as much like it did last night, so it's going to stay a little warmer, which, it's not going to be too bad in the heat no matter what. So yeah, we're about at the heat of the day. It's going to go up just a little bit more, but the wind, let me check the wind forecast, see if that's changed at all. Yeah, it's showing probably the peak of the wind in the next hour or two. It says gusts around 15 miles an hour, sustained around 9 or 10 miles an hour, which is actually similar to yesterday, but the gusts got a little more extreme than expected and sustained just a little bit more, but I'd say it's a lot calmer still. It hasn't been much of an issue. But we're down to 8 paddlers. Good gracious. Beautiful day though. So yeah, sorry y'all, I was out. I brought a bunch of beer from Athletic Brewing and we ran out a lot faster than I was expecting. So I had to go to the store and get more. And I pretty much just wiped them out, bought everything they had. But thankfully, there's a really good liquor store or a big spirits and wine and big store here called Total Wine that carry a lot of us. So I went and loaded up, went and got some more ice. And it's a busy part of the town, though, so even a small area takes a little while. But thankfully, it's all right there. And hydration is going to be important. And this stuff works really great for giving you some things your body needs without what obviously alcohol would dehydrate you, but since that's not present in our products, folks are able to hydrate a lot better and enjoy it too. It's not hard to go down. It's easy going down and refreshing and kind of a break from a lot of sugary things that can hydrate you, like a Gatorade or a Powerade or some of the powders they might be taking that they're maybe just want to taste something else. So yeah, nice and a little bit calmer. This is nice. I'm going to check the feed, see if there's any questions.
Yeah, I bet. No, I wouldn't know.
Keep them coming. Keep sharing.
We have 2 people named Niam Patterson for just right now, like talking to each other.
Like oh my gosh, we have the same name?
WTF. Yeah, how could we have the same name?
Whoa.
Niamh. Unless it's one person just like being funny.
No way. If that's Niam, if that's how you pronounce it, and Niam, if y'all are really 2 people. Did you see that in the chat?
No, what's that?
These 2 people with what I think is a pretty unique name both have the same name.
Unless
Exact
it's one
same
guy
name.
who's playing with us. It could be somebody with 2 accounts also, like
Could be.
playing with us.
We'll see.
But there was a question before you leave Athletic Brewing is where to get it in the UK.
Oh yeah,
Teresa Bristow wants to know.
Tesco and Whole Foods are the 2 main distributors. But if you go look at our website, I think it's athletic.uk, or just Google Athletic Brewing UK. On that website is a store finder, and you can just see around. I know pretty much every Tesco, it's available. And then I think Dry Drinker will actually ship it to your house. Or drydrinker.com. But yeah, and I think Naeem said that 82 isn't even that hot. No, it's not. It's really not. It can get 20 degrees hotter than that here. It can be 100 in the middle of summer, but it's really humid. It's really, even with the wind, it's muggy, it's heavy, and you could tell with that fog this morning that moisture in the air was going to lead to a really muggy hot day. And if you've never dealt with humidity, gosh, it's like wearing a wet blanket. So it just kind of expounds the heat. And so you see a lot of people wearing long sleeve shirts. in the sun, and one that helps you prevent having to put on tons of lotion or spray something on, which could sweat into your hands and affect how you grip the paddle. But also, you know, you don't have to do that as much. Obviously, fabric's more effective than even the sunscreen over a long period of time. You don't have, it's just something you don't have to think about. But also, when you get a long sleeve shirt wet with the hood on, if you start sweating with this humid air, it doesn't dry you out. So you stay, it almost insulates your body and keeps you wet, but also with the wind, it'll blow through that fabric and actually cool you down. So if you see people working outside around here, a lot of times they're wearing long clothes to cover up from the sun, and two, to actually stay cooler. Because if your skin was exposed, the sun would eventually just dry it out, and you're not really getting that effect. But keeping the shirt wet, keeping long sleeves on, keeping that fabric moist is going to help keep you cool throughout the day. Pretty interesting. So that used to be kind of a unique idea. Now it seems to be catching on. So we'll see how folks are doing. 15 minutes in, the 12 o'clock hour. How's it looking? Lap 28. If we're right, we've got. Yeah. It's crazy to think that we're.
Figure out the average rest time.
Yeah.
I will do that.
It's crazy to think that we're just over halfway, potentially. These last 8 are going to take it to the limit, I think. But great effort to everybody so far. Holy cow, so many people beating their personal records and doing something that's they never thought they'd do. Let's see. Go Bruce. Oh, it's pronounced Neve.
Yes.
All right.
I'm texting with them. Did you see one?
Where did the two Neves live? Yeah, okay, Brazil was one. And I'm in Mongolia right now?
Yeah.
Holy cow. Oh, how did y'all find out about Last Paddler Standing? Tell us. Yeah, actually, anybody watching.
How'd you find the feed?
Yeah, tell us about what led you to this. Who do you know? Who are you following?
Yeah.
How'd you find it? What was that? Let's trace it back. Maybe we'll see a pattern and we'll know how to get more people checking this out.
Oh, we definitely have a lot of family.
Yeah, a lot of family, a lot of friends, a lot of people that might have met one of the paddlers at a race. But let us know, how is the show reaching, or how is the coverage reaching Mongolia, Brazil, all throughout Europe? That's pretty incredible. It's pretty incredible. Folks are watching us right now. And we'll adjust the tent a little bit too and get this leg out of here, but Craig's still working and updating the list. You just let me know what you need to do. Man of many talents.
So we saw that our Neve from Mongolia, his mom told him about it.
Oh, no kidding. I wonder how your mom found out about it. That's awesome.
A big fan. She led me to it.
I was kicked in the head by a horse. I have a feeling Neve has an alter ego with the same name, and that Neve was kicked in the head by a horse that gave you brain damage, and I've been really into it ever since. You do got to be a little crazy, don't you? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, and KT knows we follow the races all around the world. That's Sup Junkie.
Fixed it.
That's awesome. Best friends with Nipper since 2001. Clayton Atterbury. So you must be from Oklahoma? That was really interesting. John was on my podcast last week, like I said, and we talked all about Oklahoma. His house, he said, it looked like we filmed from like his back porch area. And not film, we did it, and he was on screen from his back porch, and I could see the river down below, the Grand River. And he said it was 80 feet down a cliff, and eventually he's going to jump off that or figure out some sort of slide or swing or something to just, I don't know, maybe a zip line or something down the river. It sounded awesome, but that little corner of Oklahoma sounds like such a treat and such a kind of a off the beaten path area. So yeah, let me know if you're from that area. It sounds like he's lived there a while. I guess he's from there. I don't know if I asked that, but yeah, thanks for mentioning us, Clayton. Oh, we met in Colorado. That's awesome. Back in 2001. So cool. Yeah, Nippers has a fan base for sure. Team Nippers. So yeah, anyone else watching, let us know how you found out about this. Let us know who you might be rooting for. If it's everybody, that's cool too. I'm rooting for everybody. I don't have any predictions on who's going to win. I just think, I know one thing. It's going to be one of these 8, or it's going to be the race. We know that much. But I think anybody has a good chance depending on a number of factors. I like an underdog story. I hope somebody that we're not expecting kind of comes out in the lead and starts making some waves, no pun intended. Actually, you know what? Why do we say no pun intended? I think you should be proud of the puns you make. And especially if you intended them, that's some serious intelligence. That's what I'm learning. Pun intended, baby. Making waves. As you can tell, low content right now. We're right in the middle of the hour. If you have any questions for us, questions for me, please let me know. Thomas Schilling, Chili, go for it. All right, if anybody knows why Thomas's nickname is Chili,
good question.
Let us know. Chili. Is it because his last name, Schillig, as I assume it's pronounced? Is that just an easier way of saying that?
I'm going to guess yes.
Chilling for any nutball that enters a race like this. Yeah. Yeah, they clearly need help. And I don't know who's crazier. You flew across the country just to talk about it for 3 days. So
does that make me crazy?
I think it does. Didn't
we decide we all have a little bit of crazy?
Yeah, that's right. Hey, we're all crazy. Only some of us get caught.
I want to support anything.
Yeah.
Well, Sarah's still on, and Sup Junkie asked me.
Puns are fun.
Puns are fun.
Yes. So Chris.
Yeah. Okay. Go. You want to go over that again?
Yes. Distance changes at 48 hours. Yep. So last year, we finished on the last lap before the time changes. Mm-hmm. And that's cool. That's a great move by Greg because I think it kind of forces the race to stay within a somewhat predicted timeline. Like we can say, okay, if anyone does survive the 48 hours, they're not going I think it's going to drop off quick because it increases from basically 3.3 miles to 5.1 or 5.2 miles. And it's also so if the race is a big rectangle, all that we add is on one end of the rectangle, kind of a loop pattern and then back. So it's like this, back around. So buoys on each corner, each 4 corners, and then you just add another buoy right here that you have to go back around like that. And so not only that, but right now they're making 90-degree turns at the most. At that, you'll make almost 180-degree turn based on where the buoy is, and it adds a lot more time. So the folks with the longer boards, like we said before, are going to struggle, or it's just going to be, a new challenge. They might not struggle at all. We'll see, but it'll be hard to turn.
Increased distance, increased technical difficulty because those 2 90 degrees now become harder turns.
Yep.
And you have another hard turn at the bottom.
Yep. So it really is almost adding it's almost like adding, I don't know how many 90-degree turns, like 4 90-degree turns to it. So it's so you're facing the headwind again, you're facing it, tailwind again. You kind of have to do a few things over again, and I think mentally that starts to play with you a little bit, just knowing that, even though the next buoy's right there, I've got to go hit this other one. Kind of like when you get here, we talked about, when you see the tower for such a long time, you think, just get to the tower. But no, you got to go past the tower, around this buoy way out here, and then come back. And you basically face 3 out of 4 directions you can go, so you get a lot more choppy water. You lose, and the big thing's momentum too, I'd say. You just lose momentum. And then it just takes so much work to get that back going. So that's going to happen if they increase it after 48 hours. So I'm confident that we're gonna see that.
Yeah, and you do have, so besides that changing, when there are 2 people left, whoever that last person is, if that, let's say that's number 2 drops out, they become number 2, that person still has to do that lap. So if we're past 48, they have to do the longer lap within the time.
Yeah.
So again, there's a chance, VJ, that nobody wins, actually. We hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah, the race can win.
Yeah, the race can win if that person can't finish the lap within the allotted time.
Yeah.
So the going past 48 hours, which didn't happen last time, it stopped at 48. will be very interesting if that happens. It really changes things up again. So, no, overall, this is not about being the fastest paddler, but speed does come into play, and it's much more than speed. Who, after having paddled for 48 hours, can turn on the gas a little bit? Or are they already going at a pace? If they've kept their pace in the 30s, that's pretty much on pace to finish.
Yeah, we'll see.
Top of the hour,
We'll
but
see.
not everybody who's doing perfectly fine now, but maybe only getting 10 minutes rest, would have to increase their speed to be able to make the longer distance for lap 49 and or 50 and or 51.
Wow.
Yeah. Thanks, Richard and others, saying it's a fun event to watch.
Lots of comments.
Yeah,
We're
you're
checking them out real
getting
quick.
answers to your question.
Yeah, like the W at the Hood River. Just found you too.
Who said the Hood River W? That's somebody on it. Yep.
Yeah, so what's cool too is the race is really only as long as the second place finisher, because +1. So we've said it before, but I know there's a lot of new people watching. The winner just can't do lap after lap after lap by themselves. They have to do one more lap after second place drops out, but they can only do one more lap after second place. So if, say, someone's left, they're like, I'm going to keep going until I'm tired and set the new course record. Nope, you can only do one more than when second place dropped out.
Yeah, that's interesting. I hadn't thought much about the future. Like if you wanted to break a record.
Yeah, say you
it
felt
depends
great.
on the other people too.
Yeah, you can't
just decide to do 52 laps because you're out.
That's interesting. So in the future, say the record's 55 hours after this year. Say next year, first and second are going. It's it's hour 51, and second place says I'm done. Well, the best the winner can do that year is 52. So they got to work together if they're going for a record too. So that's interesting.
Interesting format.
Yeah, it is an interesting format. And what's crazy is, with all the interesting formats and the formats around the world and some of the other races, I'm thinking like, wow, anything, you can just basically craft whatever you want the way you want it to do. I'm like, why isn't there a billion of these? You know what I mean? I guess it's just hard to put on. There's only a certain amount of people that are crazy enough to do it.
Yes,
So,
you need a passionate person like Greg Wingo to do all of
That's
it.
right.
Yeah. Are you feeling comfortable? I know we weren't supposed to
All
move
right, folks,
this,
we're going to move the table and just be prepared for everything to crash and burn. But if not, say congratulations.
Come this way, right? Just so
we're gonna do our own challenge.
So you want to keep an eye on. You got the live stream up on your phone?
Yeah.
So I think we have to come. Ready?
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Folks, hold on tight, everybody. Hold your breath.
I think that should be good.
All right, I don't see any smoke.
No smoke.
I don't see.
Yeah, we have no pole behind us now. There we go.
Yay.
We'll get the mic out of the way.
Oh, how you feeling? Do you need to go take a nap?
No.
In the heat of the day in your tent?
Yeah, the worst time. No, I'm good.
All right. Who wants to get in?
Who's in?
What are y'all hungry for?
Oh, I'm hungry.
What are you hungry for?
What am I hungry for? You out? You out for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, what are we hungry for? What are we hungry for? What
I can't go get you food. I don't have a car.
Oh, no, it's fine.
I can go get you some food, or I can just order some. You ever had a public sub?
A public sub. So this is definitely the food podcast now, isn't it? Yeah. So the pub sub. Have I had a pub sub?
You ever had a Subway sandwich or
Yeah,
a sub
yeah,
sandwich?
yeah,
Just a long loaf of bread. Well, the pub sub is a Florida thing or a Southeast U.S. thing, because Publix.
Yeah. Okay.
And they make really good subs. They're known for their subs.
There?
It's not quite walking distance. And I actually think it's across the highway that way, but. If you can pretty much throw a rock to a Publix anywhere around here, so, but it's a little far of a walk. Yeah, I don't know. What you in the mood for? I'm not doing pizza again.
No,
I had pizza the night before last, yesterday. And a little bit for breakfast.
And I'm an athlete, so we don't need pizza.
Yeah, well,
pub sub sounds great.
Okay. There's also Chipotle. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's very American. I want your first offer. That sounds like you went straight in with that. So.
The pub sub.
Yeah, the pub sub. So where are we at? So we are at...
I can go get you one.
There we go. So 28 laps, 8 paddlers.
RecPack, which was mentioned earlier, somebody from RecPack is on here and said that that would solve your food problem quickly. You mentioned it, didn't you? It's a type of powdered nutrition.
Really?
Used it on the Yukon. Somebody mentioned
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
somebody from that company.
Yeah. Chris mentioned that. Chris used those packs said, I think he was 700 calories in 30 seconds. You can basically take down really easily. So
30 seconds?
proven in the right places. Yeah.
Holy cow!
Good gracious. So
I thought I ate fast.
This microphone, is that going to be? Move that out of the
Get
way.
the man a brisket sandwich.
Brisket sandwich. Look at that.
Yeah, you eat a lot of barbecue.
Again?
Barbecue.
Barbecue sounds
like
good.
Smoked
I
meat.
call that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Okay, I'll make all that.
Yeah. I do know what I'll eat anything.
Yeah. All right.
So, where are we at? We are coming up to 1:30. Now, the wind's out there. Is it still picking up?
It's picking up. It's picking up a little bit. Yeah.
But this is not. I thought it was going to be much worse.
Yeah, it was definitely much worse. If you were here yesterday, if you were on the stream yesterday, you hopefully would have seen we had a lot more chop yesterday.
That's picking up. You feel that?
You can feel it. It's coming through. But right now they'll be on the back leg, so doing a bit of a downwinder. I'm just going to pass some of my number.
That's one of our beers, actually, is the downwinder. Yeah, so it still looks like it's going to kind of stay peaked from 1 to 2-ish. It's like a long curve towards the crest, but that's a prediction. We'll see what its actuals, because you see the actuals from yesterday and it's a little different than what they predicted, but more or less it was what that was. 10. Yeah, it's showing the same exact wind as yesterday, but it has definitely been a little. When did it start picking up yesterday? Because right now we'd only be 3 laps in, and I'd say that's right about where people got stopped because of the wind. Three laps, or it was going into their 4th.
Is when it got gnarly.
They were in their 4th, but didn't finish the 4th. Is what happened.
Yeah.
Remember that? So here.
Should we go back a little bit and we can kind of
Yeah.
There we go. That's
not
better.
too far though.
Not too
We
far.
got a ledge, and that's a concussion right there.
Yeah.
We don't want you don't want to go to the hospital.
No,
here
I
in
don't
the
want to
States.
go. No, I don't.
Yeah, it's not a fun experience.
So we've had this discussion, but more new people.
Yeah, there's a
on,
lot of comments coming.
How wide are boards most competitors are using? So
So
the
how
width
wide?
question a lot.
How wide
we
are
know
boards?
There's a range now. Don't
There's
we?
a range. So I think the narrowest is 21 and a half.
Yeah,
we have a 21 and a half, and that's being ridden by. We'll get it, but yeah, 14 by 21 and a half. Well, we've got Bruce on a 22.
It was Josh.
Josh was a 21 and a half. 22. Goran's on a 25.
Somebody was on a 29 or 30.
Got some 26s out there as well. Yeah, so
we had some really wide ones.
we had a couple of wide. Yeah, there's a few wide ones at the beginning. Yes, so that's how wide the boards are. What other questions we got? So let me call the questions up.
Yeah, we had Rec Pack talking about get the man a brisket. How are the boards most? Yeah, how wide are the boards? That sounds amazing. Do you poop? Do you go to the bathroom while on board?
No, this is a great question though.
I have seen triathletes.
Yeah, great
Someone's
question.
Getting kind of graphic. This is Richard Johnson, our old friend. Committed person will do what needs to be done. What is allowed to be done? What do they do?
Well, I don't think there's rules around what's allowed to be done. There's probably rules around decency on a public lake.
You're not allowed to have cigarettes here, so I imagine they wouldn't want you.
But no, that's a really good. Cause it does come part of your strategy, because over the course of 48 hours, there's certain things that us humans need to do. We need to drink, we need to eat, and we need to poop, we need to wee. That's a fact of life. We all do it. So, from a strategy point of view, I guess you could have a number one. You could have a wee out there if you were that way inclined. You could jump in the water afterwards, but I think that there's restrooms here. But you've got to think about your 15 minutes. If you're getting 15 minutes, is the time you've got to relax, rest, eat, drink. And you're not going to have time sometimes to do all those things. Or you might go into the loos and the other competitors are in there as well.
Yeah.
So,
and you got to count time for scrolling on your phone through Instagram while
absolutely,
you're on it too. So just keep all that in mind.
Yeah, but no, it is. I think it probably plays on some racers' minds when they think about doing a race. They think, oh, what if I need the loo? Am I gonna, I don't want to be caught short. I don't think people will be really going out there on their boards.
No,
it's not that kind of. I think, but yeah, I'm not saying that on other races
I think you get kicked out.
Yeah, I think you get kicked out.
You know, some of them jump in the water when they get here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I know what you're doing.
Oh, and it's cool down.
It's like the kids in the pool.
Yeah.
You know what they're doing.
They go a little bit cross-eyed.
Yeah, they're grunting a little. That's what you're doing.
But yeah, no, you definitely
don't feed the gators.
Don't feed the gators. Yeah.
Even that.
That's a good question.
Yeah, that is because here, what about when you really have to go? It almost can take priority.
Yeah.
And then you go and you're relieved.
Yeah.
But then you realize you weren't able to prioritize other things, and so it can kind of you just have to do what you got to do. But it can also distract you from your body's other needs, right?
It is, and also it's always difficult when you're under pressure to.
Yeah, that's what they say, right?
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Yeah,
That's why.
So I mean, it's all part of endurance racing.
Yep.
It's all part
Absolutely.
of it. You know? So
what did you do on the Yukon 1000 when you had to go to the bathroom? When you were not trying to stop? You don't want to talk about it?
This is a good lunchtime. This is a good lunchtime conversation, isn't it?
Everybody, yeah.
So what was that about brisket?
Yeah, y'all probably eating meat pies over there anyway.
For going for a wee, we had loo bottles on the board. We had them on tagline, so you could do your business into a bottle and pour it out into
bowl.
And it was a good opportunity as well to check your hydration.
Right.
If you had a pH scale on the side, we were dark brown.
Okay. Can I see through it?
Yeah,
No.
but that was meant because you're not putting over for that kind of stuff.
No.
You also don't want to have to try and balance on your board over the side. So
No.
So yeah, a bottle. To be honest, it's the guys in the kayaks that I want to know more about. And then for if you need number 2, you would pull over.
Okay,
you'd pull over. I mean,
sure.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, of course you would.
Okay. You can tell me later.
No, yeah, you pull over. I don't know.
Tell me on the podcast.
But the thing is, I think,
thousands of people.
Yeah, for paddleboarders, pulling over, quickly going for a loose stop, getting back on is easy. Kayak, it's not easy to stop and get out and get back in again.
Yeah.
So I think those guys have more problems, but yeah.
I won't throw anybody.
Any more questions?
We actually, funny enough, had someone there. So this park has bathrooms around because there's, like we said, there's a running trail. There's places to do classes. Someone actually did. I heard early in the race stop and get off and went to the bathroom really fast. Because remember, we don't want them hurting themselves either if something goes on. But yeah, we'll have to check if that's like a violation of the rules or something.
Nah, that's not
bad. There's temporary bathrooms they might have for an event over on the other side where there's a parking lot, and they might go run in there real quick. So
I mean, it's not going to be an advantage to them, is it?
Yeah, I guess not an advantage at all. No. But yeah, great question. I think I saw a couple more. Let me take a look. Like my passcode is just. All right, we'd love to try. All right, Rec Pack, want to try it? Absolutely, that'd be great. Get the man. No more questions. Yeah, we got 110 on right now. That's pretty good. And remember, if you're sharing this with anybody, just share the live stream. I mean, just share the paddleboard, the Subboarder YouTube channel.
And subscribe to the Subboarder YouTube.
Yeah, subscribe. You'll be notified if there's a new live link and all that. Just because there's always tech issues with this kind of stuff.
Smash that subscribe button.
Subscribe, smash, like, ring the bell, right? You press the bell for notifications. Yeah, do that if you want to. Do you host a YouTube channel or anything?
No.
No? Okay. I don't know. You should.
Should I?
Yeah.
What like toilet breaks?
Bathroom break
strategies for the ultra endurance athlete.
Yeah, man.
And I can go and test out various bits of kit.
That'd be a great. There's a lot we could work with.
It's a pretty niche audience as well. I reckon I'll be able to reach out to the right people quite quickly.
Very passionate audience.
Absolutely. Very dedicated, passionate audience.
Very dedicated. Yeah. You're not going to pass up a good opportunity to learn more about. It's funny, but that's one of the most common questions I get from listeners on the show. Is I forget to ask, like, how did that person in that format of endurance go to the bathroom? Because everything's different. You were talking about, the Yukon. You can get out. What about the kayaker who has a spray skirt who's in the ocean for a week? You know what I mean? Like, what do they do? They jump out, and a lot of times, it's something like that.
Well, it's not very easy to get back in.
No.
So they won't be jumping out.
No, so you got to figure something out,
I'm sure, plenty have gone before you, so there'll be ways and
There'll be ways.
There'll be ways.
We find ways. We should be seeing somebody here soon.
so-
38 minutes.
There we go, like that. So
Look at that. It's just biological clockwork.
there we
now.
go. So we got Alex.
Is that Alex? So what's interesting, he's got what looks like arm warmers
No,
on.
he's got compression sleeves. He's got compression sleeves on
Well,
his
I
arms
mean, it's
now.
black and it's
Yeah.
drawing in heat. I wish he had some white ones or something to reflect.
They'll
some
be
heat.
UV.
But
They'll be
remember,
UV.
Okay.
He's from Miami, so he
Yeah,
feels
this is
completely different about this.
This is
than
cool.
A lot of the
So he's looking strong.
Mike Clark said Craig should absolutely have a YouTube page podcast. Yeah, you should. I mean, you got a lot of cool stuff to talk about. Well, he's going to be on the Adventure Sports podcast, just so you know.
There we go.
Yeah, you have to now.
I have to.
Yeah.
We could just rerun this last 34 hours. You don't want to go back through it and cut out the good bits?
Won't be enough.
No.
36 hours ain't enough
Yeah.
for my hour-long show. All right. There you go. So it's just crazy why they go away from us. Like it looks like, all right, see you, see you later.
Where's he going?
Yeah, it's got to be just. I mean, they're used to it now, so they know what to expect. But still, like we were saying, the gusts seem to die down. It's not like yesterday.
No, the clouds
Not
are not
like
moving
yesterday.
half as much as they were
No,
yesterday.
they were cranking yesterday. I got home last night and looked up at the moon, and it was moving,
should order from this place.
moving. First watch.
He said it's close. It's right.
All right, sweet.
So Alex is now coming around the buoy at the back. Let me just move out the way a bit.
Only open until 2:30. All right.
A nice step back turn there. He's feeling nice and confident.
Last year
Handling
he'd jump off the board. He'd jump up and kick his feet and then land. It was amazing. His footwork was incredible. He'd jump up on the board and then jump back and spin at the same time.
Entertaining himself.
I think we'll do a beach cam again soon. Not this one.
Or do you want me to do the second story cam?
Yeah, I think we'll do the second story for the start. That'd be great. Yeah.
Let's
And
ask
then we'll
this:
come down and do-
if we get to 48 hours, when we get to 48 hours and do the long, should we follow on the boat for that one, just so folks can see? Because that might be the only one.
I think
We have
so.
to,
I
right?
think, yeah, we've got to follow the last lap, right? When there's two
Potential.
paddlers left. Yeah,
Potential
potential
last
last lap.
lap,
Here comes Alex, and then behind we've got Nippers. Behind
we should
Nippers
do-
and Bruce. So here comes Alex. He's coming in on
Grabbing a beer.
41 minutes. 41 minutes.
I'm good right now.
I'll have another one. I'll have one. Yeah. Woo! Hey, look at that. You probably jumped into the pirouette there. So yeah, I mean, he's smashing out 41 and a half minute loops this far into the race. And he's smiling. So we've got on the back straight, we've got Nippers, Bruce, followed by Thomas. So these guys have been paddling. This four have been pretty close for the whole thing. Yeah,
You want
Bruce.
the Cerveza again?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Sorry.
There you go.
This is the best one. Here, take a sip of this. See if you like it. Try this one real quick. Okay.
That's
do you,
really nice.
Do you
So
like
actually,
IPA?
yeah, that is
it's
nice.
a
It's
little
like
bit
a
of a hoppiness.
Camden, bit like a Camden hell.
Yeah, it's just got a little more hop
Yeah.
bite to it.
Yeah,
Not a lot. But this is our best-selling beer in the UK.
Okay. Here comes Nippers. You keeping have you got the chat up there?
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, cool.
Keep on Johnny, Team Nippers, follow.
So Josh was saying this, not as much communication between the racers this year, because last year it was like a group and they'd talk, like it'd be kind of 4 or 5 grouped together within talking distance, or a little bit of yelling distance. And this year not so much. There's a couple, but it's been harder with the wind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it as hot as this last year?
Oh yeah, it was.
I mean,
hot. Heat was a
is it-
factor last year.
Yeah.
It was pretty
Come on,
consistent weather,
Bruce!
I think.
Woo!
I remember the equipment overheating and just
Yeah.
similar issues with the sun. Good job. I am surprised though to not wear
Bruce in
A
43
light
and
color.
a half.
Yeah.
Friends.
Hey, what's up, dude? I was thinking I gotta text you this morning. I totally forgot.
Bruce is smiling, everyone. So you know, Bruce is smiling.
Yeah.
Had the flu and everything.
Hey, y'all. Hey, we're live streaming. Yeah.
Thomas is in. Thomas is in.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, this is some local friends. We do a lot of paddling together.
Get
Ben
out
and
there.
Mandy. Yeah, yeah. They're on hour 28. Hour
Yep.
lap
Yeah.
28. They do this. You do a lap around the whole park, around the buoys, every hour on the hour. And you have to start. So they finish around 45 minutes past the hour. So they got 15 minutes of rest, and they got 10 seconds to be there once the hour hits. And they've been going for 28 hours straight. Last year we ended at 48 hours, so they got 20 hours to go.
Goran
But
coming
we're
along.
pretty certain they'll crack 50 hours this year. Yeah, Goran. We got a lot, mostly I'd say most. Let's see the U.S. and international split for these last 8. It's pretty good.
Is this board out now?
I don't know.
We had kind of 4 people. Have we?
Is that? I think that's still Josh's, isn't it? Over there.
Yeah, that board is out.
We might want to. It just confuses when you're counting the boards. We'll do it after.
But 31 started, 8 are left.
So Goran's coming across the back, heading up
This last
towards
8
the
will
buoy.
go. We'll go for a minute.
There's Bobby. Bobby and Lindsay.
And
I would have answered. Like I literally came up
the movie right there.
or Wednesday midday, noon or something. It was a photo finish.
Oh, it's fine. And
Oh, I was. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I just yesterday I was like, okay, so we went out and did some shopping. And then this morning we went to Mansory and there was sharks. Like I'm good.
So that's Goran just coming in now.
The wind.
Let's have a look and see what we've got. So 8 paddlers standing.
Well, I've got basically 20 hours until 19 or 20 hours to cover the audience with the knowledge that that's possible.
I know. I found another little shard down in.
So you're gonna go up top.
Let's say there's 4.
Yeah. So we get this.
Still have 15 minutes.
Yeah. So when you go up top, do you want us to do the commentary still? Because there's probably not much for you to talk about, or do you want to talk? You can. Do you want to talk up from there?
So I think somebody's going to have to
And that's Goran coming in. Goran! Woo!
When is this flight? So I have to share. One of the comments was specifically, if you see it, from Joe Steiner. I went down and told Thomas what you said. His boss says, more and more, I think you missed the flight back to Switzerland. Go for it. Enjoy your strength. We keep things going over here.
Aw.
So basically his boss just told him it was okay. So I don't know when his flight is. But he was given permission to keep going.
Have you told him that?
And I went down and told him, yeah.
Phew.
I didn't know who it was
Yeah.
encouraging him, but he said it was his boss. Thank you, Joe.
There we go. That's Lindsay coming in as well. Bobby Johnson. Everyone is in.
And David Coxon, to your question, yes, even after 48 hours, the paddler does need to step off the board onto the sand. That rule does not change for those longer paddles. You could basically stay right around there and then go back
But
right
you have
back.
to get back off. You have to be on the beach.
But you have to touch the beach. You have to get
And
on
off the board,
beach.
yeah.
And off the board. I agree. Strong performance, Lindsay.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. And cheerleader Casey doing a good job. She's never pom-poms.
Woo!
Maybe I'll ask you. You're a veteran of this. So Meral is asking about being in the tunnel. Is that happening? How does it feel? I'm not familiar with
Being
that term.
in the tunnel. So I guess.
Is that something to do with sleep deprivation?
I think it could be.
Maybe explain a little bit,
Yeah,
Meryl.
I think it could mean a few things. Sometimes you go really deep into the hole.
Yeah.
You're kind of like.
Uh huh.
Oh, go on. What do you need? Go on.
You want to talk?
You want to talk? You want to say hi?
Please do.
Yeah.
Please do.
Get some,
Roll up.
Here we go.
Both
Go
of
on.
you.
Oh.
Oh.
Where's the...
Get right
there.
there.
We go. There we go.
Yeah,
Look in
yeah.
there. There we go.
Perfect.
There we go. How you doing? You good?
It's hit me.
It's hit you, has it?
Yeah.
No, you
It's
good
hot.
though. It's hot, yeah. Is there? Yeah.
Really hot. So, it's
You're strong. You're coming in with like still like 15 minutes. When you come in there, you had like
Did I have
That's you know. It's the heat now,
Well,
is it?
the heat.
Yeah. So you dunking yourself. I saw a couple of laps ago. You went in.
Yeah, and dunking. Yeah.
Submerged.
Yeah,
Just so
submerged,
that
yeah.
your body is being cooled. Yeah.
But it's
But you feeling good otherwise?
No.
No, brilliant, excellent. So here we go. This is the race starting now for you,
the
isn't
race
it?
starting now.
This is the race starting for you now.
Yeah.
Here we go. I've got some electrolytes.
It's electrolytes.
Yeah, you need to get
But it's strange. I said it to you this morning. It seems like I'm going every second lap. I go okay. Every second lap I go bad. So hopefully I have a good lap.
Yeah, you've got the bad one out of the way.
Yeah. But it's not too warm here, is it? It's quite nice to sit
It's
here.
not. We've got some shade here, and we're out. You know, it's we've got some cover, but like we can see. Yeah, it's hot when you step out here. It's hotter than yesterday.
I haven't seen.
We had more cloud cover yesterday, and that breeze helped.
It is
keep-
hotter this
It's
today.
hotter than
Yeah.
yesterday. Yeah, it's hotter than yesterday. Yeah. But you've got a little bit less wind.
I thought I was going to benefit from the wind.
Yeah, I think
but
you probably want more wind, would you? Right, and less temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What loop was that?
What loop?
That was 28.
Have we done 28 laps?
Yeah.
We just got
That's
news.
not good.
We've got someone.
Thomas is dropping
Thomas
out.
is dropping.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Right. Thomas is
You're
dropping.
going to keep going, aren't you?
You're going to keep going.
Yeah.
Use that as
That's
a
a
bit.
bit. Did you say that
Yes,
before?
he's gonna keep going.
Yeah, I'm going to go.
yeah,
Especially
yeah.
if he's
Yeah,
stopping.
use that as a. Yeah.
That's strange.
Okay.
He looks strong. He looks strong.
Yeah, you got it. Just,
Thomas looks strong.
Yeah, I don't know why Thomas.
No, that surprised me as well.
Four-wheel drive.
Yeah.
You got it.
See you guys.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Woo.
That's right.
Okay, is that just that stream? So we're gonna have a. Yeah, when the whistle goes, we'll cut to you. Do you want to? Should we? We'll talk. We're going to cut to Kristen from the top.
Okay.
So Kristen is now heading up a floor, so we can look down on the start
let
line.
you catch your breath too.
Well, no, we're going to talk.
Oh, we're
We're
gonna
gonna just use the visual. So she's gonna.
That was the order of finish if y'all need some material.
Oh,
That's
thank
cool.
you.
Yeah. So.
Sweet. Thank you.
Thanks, man. So we are gonna. Oh yeah, she's up there. We're gonna.
She's running.
She's running.
She's hustling. She gets
She's
some
hustling.
exercise.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
And we'll get the cameras queued up.
All right. So if we get more from.
We're quite
Thomas.
surprised. We're quite surprised. Because Thomas has been strong. He is.
Very
he is.
strong. One
He's
of the
scratching. I don't know if you can see him walking. Can you?
Oh
Yeah, man. He's No. I mean, we'll get the lowdown at some point.
We'll
But
get him over here.
yeah,
We'll ask him about his
yeah.
board that's really unique and just what went on because he was actually doing really well.
I mean, let's cut to. We can cut to him here. See if Kirsten's gonna get in. There he goes. You can see the shape of the board there. There he goes.
Craig, do I need to make that update?
In a sec. Get them off. Get them off first. Let's do it on the hour, yeah. So yeah, so
Like, send him off first.
send them off, and then we'll update.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
just playing with us.
Yeah.
What if he was like, no, I'm actually going back out. Psych.
I mean that's a surprise I think for everyone
Yeah,
on the
big
beach.
surprise.
Asterisk by 5 on that, please.
Sorry.
Asterisk by 5.
5 with an asterisk.
Okay.
That's how I'm keeping.
Yeah. And I think that's a big shock because he's been coming in strong, and usually when a racer is starting to look like they're going to drop, you're seeing their lap times. You're seeing them slow down. You're seeing the time that their turnaround times are getting shorter and shorter. They're then able to eat properly, hydrate properly, do what they need to do, and that mounts up really quickly, and then they're done. So it could be. I mean, he could be struggling with a cramp, back. It could be an injury. It could be something. So we don't know. But
he's very stoic. So I could see something bothering him that he wasn't really showing us. But I mean, they're all.
Yeah.
If you ask me, they look like they're in the pain a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean,
But it's just
we know the context of what they've done.
That was just such a strong
strong
lap. Such a strong lap again.
I'm interested to hear what it was for him.
Yeah.
Maybe he sensed something was going to happen and just wasn't feeling his best. Didn't want to injure himself. Who knows?
And I think though that has given Goran a bit of a pick me up.
I think so. I mean, every time you get a little closer.
Yeah. So every time one drops, it's one less person you potentially got to race against and fight for the last paddle.
You were one of his first pick me ups.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
and then,
I did that just for him. I was like, this one's for you,
Goran.
Goran.
You know what?
Yeah,
Goran
you can
needs
have
to
this
pick
one.
me up,
Yeah,
and Kristen and Mason don't know what the heck they're doing. I got to go help.
I'm gonna go full on my sword and jump on a live stream.
To the rescue.
That's it, yeah.
But no, we want to see. We'll give them a little time. And what we'll do is we'll send out the next crew or the remaining crew. And we'll go ask if he's willing to come share.
Yeah.
Because there's some that have not really wanted to. They're maybe a little disappointed or just. But most people have been awesome, excited to share, and we want to respect whatever he wants to do. So, but I want to hear, and I really want to hear about what that board nose is all about.
Yeah.
What is going on there? Is that called something? Is that just the style? Like what is that? I keep thinking that's him.
Do we have any questions? Anyone? Is anyone asking about this?
Yeah, Joe, exactly. We're not going to disturb his focus. We worked together for more than 10 years. I know him well. We'll give him some time, of course, and we don't. We'll just ask, hey, would you?
When we see him start to walk out and walk around,
we're not going to pry him out of his rest and working through it. So, no other questions. Yeah, keep going. Keep going, Goza. Goran, keep going. Awesome. Yeah, thanks for that context, Joe.
So Joe knows
Thomas
well
for a while. So David Coxon had a question about after the 48 hours step up, do the paddlers still have to get off the board?
Yeah, we covered that with Kristen. Yeah. So and the answer was yes, they do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The lap has
on the board.
Yeah,
so I mean, can people sit down while they paddle?
No.
Yep. Okay.
No.
About to get him? Okay, perfect. He's about to come and change clothes here.
Say again?
He's right there, Thomas.
Yeah. But he wants to come over, does he?
We'll see if he does.
Yeah, let's give him some space. Give him some space, and we've got. I think he's coming over.
I think he's coming.
He's coming over. We'll let him chill for a second. Nope. We're gonna let him chill. No, we're gonna let him. He's grabbed a beer. He's grabbed an NA beer.
It's like watching. It's like watching an animal from a. Like,
what's he doing?
He turned.
So we're getting close to the whistle. We're going to go to Kristen Cam in a second. She's gone up a level on the tower above us, so you get a bit more of a view down onto the start line. And the whistle's about to go, so I'm going to cut to Kristen Cam when the whistle goes, but we'll keep the audio on us.
All right, on the 2-minute warning. You want to come sit down?
Hey.
Yeah, right here's good.
Let's get a start going, and we're going to give us 2 minutes. We'll get the guys going.
Or you can have a seat if you'd like.
Yeah, you come and sit in here. You won't be on the stream just yet. So we won't have you on just yet. We're just going to do the start. And then,
how are you feeling?
We'll leave the mic off, so we'll do that when we.
Oh, that's right. You want to get in here? You want to sit here and get out of the sun? Or no? Are you comfortable?
So we're going to watch this start, then we're going to have Thomas join us. Thomas has volunteered to come over, which is great. But let's get this start underway, and then we'll have a chat with Thomas. So
we'll send him off and then talk to you. Good job, good job. Matches your outfit.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Amazing. So we want to know more about your board as well. We're getting loads of questions.
3 miles at a time.
So there they are, getting to start line. Just under a minute to go.
They do fireworks here in the park.
Down to 7 paddlers now, 7 paddlers, and about to enter the 29th hour. Just under half a minute to go.
It's so and it's quiet, an exhausting day. It's 9 o'clock.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
There they go, the racers. Nippers needs to get up on his feet, there he goes. Everyone's away cleanly. We'll stay with Kristen Cam for a little bit, just so you can see them heading off. So they're heading off, you can see that buoy in the far distance.
People are getting blown off and couldn't get back on their board, so especially when they go get a tail line on this way, so they're like flying. They're literally serve some of the small chops through, and then they come through this canal right here. They come out right here.
Alright, Thomas, do you want to slide in? We'll get you in this shot. So move in. Let's see where you're going to be. So we're going to be looking here basically, but coming a bit more, but kind of a bit nearer, because that's what it looks like. There, you can kind of see.
So the
camera's there, but you can kind of see that's what the view. You can kind of see it's so dark, but you're looking there. Okay, we good to. Where's my? Okay, let me just change the lap number, and then we. Okay. All right. Here we go, Thomas. What a paddle, man!
Yeah.
What a paddle!
Thanks a lot.
You were probably one of the most consistent with your lap times. I mean, seeing you come in through the night, how did it feel? I mean, like you've made it. You made it to 28 laps.
Yeah.
How did it feel? How did your race go?
Yeah, the race was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It went hard also now when the wind came back.
Yeah.
It was really hard, and some cramps started, and the shoulder hurt.
Oh, okay.
Always more. Finally, it went to the heart region. Then I had to say,
that's it.
Too much.
Yeah. So it was an injury. It was just preventative, not you felt things starting to go.
Yeah, it's a
preventative. Yeah.
Because I know that the arms itself, that's no problem.
Yeah.
They hurt, but I don't care.
Yeah.
I have enough experience in ultra long distance
Yeah,
paddling,
yeah.
so I know exactly which body parts I don't care and which body parts.
Yeah.
I have to take care.
Yeah. And so, but talk us through your race. So, cast your mind back to yesterday, which seems such a long time ago now. We had quite a lot of wind at the beginning, didn't we? How did you find those first few laps?
With the winds, I don't really have problems. So for me, the wind isn't something bad. It just slows you down.
Yeah.
But it doesn't hurt.
But it's the same for everyone, right? Everyone's fighting the same wind battle. So and then you get up to the top, and you come across, and then you get that nice downwind section.
Exactly. Yeah, and they also do a lot of kind of ski training, like going down in the knees.
Yeah.
And I'm able to pedal down in the knees for a very long time to get a kind of a shelter.
Well, I was following you up on this far side here, and you can get yourself really low down.
Yeah.
You're really out of the wind, and and the board. We want to know more about the board. So tell us about this board that you. So is it one you designed? What's your involvement with the brand and the board itself?
Yeah, it's the board. We call it Rocket because it has this rocket nose, which for some people it looks special. Some people it looks ugly. We also call it dolphin nose.
Yeah.
The idea behind is to make a kind of a displacement hole.
Okay, yeah.
Because with inflatable boards, you can't make these pointy noses like you have on the hard boards.
Yeah.
And this performs very well.
Yeah. As well, seeing you come in, I mean, like through the night, you were up in the front pack, and we know it's not a race each lap. You know, you're just trying to play your own game, get in with enough time to rest.
Yeah.
But you were consistently coming in with plenty of time to spare. Were you hitting? Did you have a target average mile an hour that you were looking for each lap?
Not really a target. I just pedaled my speed, which I knew from the Yukon River Quest.
Yeah.
So a speed which I know I can last it for hours.
Yeah. And I see you were on the River Quest this year, weren't you? And were you on that board as well?
No, on the Yukon River Quest I developed a special one which is specially made for ultra long distance and rivers, which has a lot of space for luggage.
Yeah.
So I had both with me, and I really wasn't sure which board to take till half an hour before the race starts. So finally, just take the lighter one because the other one is double of the weight.
Right. Okay. Yeah. And I raced with you on the 11 cities. I remember a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
And you had your board. So that was the board you had there had a. I remember you had like a sunken level where your feet went.
That's exactly the one I developed for the Yukon River.
Right, fine. And what was the thinking behind that? Because I mean, it's hard to explain, but like your deck pad has big where your feet go, isn't it? So
exactly. There are 2 layers. So the lower body is about 4 inch, and the upper body is a separate air chamber, which has this space left for the feet.
Yeah.
So it's more safe to have 2 air chambers, and you're standing really low.
Yeah, so it's
And the problem is you always have wet feet.
Right. Okay.
So you have to wear rubber boots or something.
But I guess it's more akin to like a dugout hardboard where your feet are really near the water line, so you've got that control and you can get that power, but on an inflatable.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. So with the race, so we had the wind yesterday. We got through the wind. How did you find the evening and the night time? What was it like going through the paddling for those nighttime hours?
It was really amazing. Yeah. And it remembers me also a little bit to the 11 Islands, 11 City when you made the non-stop. Yeah,
it's very similar. But what was it like to the light? You know, we had a lot of questions from the viewers on the stream around. How can you see stuff out there? Because but there was quite a lot of ambient light, right? Just coming from the motorway or from the highway.
Yeah. Here you have a lot of ambient light, but also you have these small buoys in the water where you can follow. And I forgot to search targets a day, so the first round I had a strong headlamp just to search the way, and after the first round I knew which targets I have to follow. Yeah. And then I just put also one of these red lamp, which was mandatory.
Yeah. So basically, when you look up, you may have seen it on the live stream when the boat goes up, but you've got the lanes marked with really small buoys that just float on the top, and the ambient light catches them. So actually, it's a little bit like cat's eyes on a road when you get your reflection. So if you've got a red light, you can just see enough to know your path. We had glow sticks on the buoys, so you had something to aim for.
Yeah, they were visible like really short before.
Yeah. but it was enough.
So sometimes you could see some paddlers just in the last second, like left turn.
Yeah.
They almost missed it at the winter.
Let's see if we've got any questions for you on. If you give me a second on the. Is this going to work? Here we go. Thomas, congratulations for your amazing achievement. Huge respect. So great to follow your ultra long distance adventures. Keep going. That's from Jean-Luc Grossman.
Oh yeah. It's
so
friend from
there we
Switzerland.
go. Congratulations, Thomas. You are our hero. From Joe Steiner.
Yeah.
From Sarah Sup Junkie. Thomas has been one of the first paddleboarders to complete the new Amazon Sup Challenge.
Exactly.
Yeah, so this is a really interesting one. So over the live stream, over the last however many hours, we've talked quite a lot about different ultra endurance races and expeditions that you can go on around the world. And Thomas and Tony Bain, this year went on the Amazon Challenge? Is that what it's called? Or?
Yeah, it's the original name is Amazon Canoe Challenge, and in September they planned a recce with Tony Bain and me to see if it's possible to make Amazon Sup Challenge.
So the Amazon Sup Challenge, you proved that it could be done. And I've seen some. If you haven't seen some of the photos, you need to contact and follow Thomas or Tony. I mean, they're stunning photos. Tell us about the challenge. Tell us kind of like, it's not like anything we've talked about on this stream so far.
Yeah, the Amazon Sup Challenge is kind of an expedition. You make about 330 Ks in 6 days in the Peruvian Amazonas, so it's not on the Amazon River, it's in the Peruvian Amazon. And the goal is not to make the 330 Ks as fast, or however, the goal is more all behind this organization.
Yeah.
Because you're going to visit local communities, you stay with them, you learn from them how they are hunting. They show you how they make their arrows and their.
It's fascinating. I mean, the photo I've seen. So I think I saw we had Tony's board. I think with a load of local kids standing on the paddleboard. I mean, it was the first time that they would have seen paddleboards, right?
Exactly.
It's the first time they've seen these craft. And as I understand it, the expedition, you had certain kind of points to get to each day, where you had a camp made for you. So you had to be careful because there are native tribes that don't like outside.
Yeah, they are kind of not tribes are the problem. Like they had really problems with a gangster coming upriver and just going to rob the gold miners.
Right. Okay.
And they told us, hey, just be careful. So our guide was a little bit afraid, but finally we found out that the gold miners and the locals themselves, they solved that problem with these gangsters just a couple of months ago.
So Amazon piranhas and gangsters sounds like quite a
I didn't see any piranhas,
but
I see some really shy caimans.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So you're not worried about the wildlife? I mean, like, what kind of wildlife are you going to get on the Amazon River? I mean, all I think about is piranhas.
Well, we see one or two caimans. There are, on the next morning on one camp on the riverbank, we find some jaguar footprints.
Okay.
Yeah, there could be snakes.
Yeah.
So you always have to to wear high rubber boots when you go into the forest.
Yeah.
There's also forest
leeches,
nightlife
all sorts
walks.
Are
Are organized by some local guys.
Yeah. So I mean, the entries. Like someone said, what's the Amazon Challenge like? I mean, you've described it, but like, how if you had to summarise it in a paragraph, how was your experience doing that?
Summarize. It's just an amazing experience for sub-freaks to get in touch with the local communities.
And to be the first as well to go there.
Exactly.
I'd love to see like what some of the people looking at you arriving on these sup boards laden with kit must have thought.
Yeah. In the beginning, they may be like almost afraid or also curious.
Yeah.
And as from day 4, they knew who we are. Like everybody was talking about. There are two strange guys coming out, standing on a board, and they are reaching us bananas. And
amazing. And I think it sounds incredible. And I mean, entries for the Amazon Sup Challenge are open now for 2024.
Yeah.
You and Tony are pioneers. You've led the way. You've shown that it is possible. And there are some incredible photos. I think we've got some articles in, is it Sup International magazine, run an article, I think. It's in some magazines. You'll find it online.
Standard magazine.
Yeah, you've got it in there as well. We've got Dallas Allison. Congrats, Thomas. I love your humility. You're getting low. You have so much support when you're out there. Someone's put Thomas. Christopher Thomas says Thomas was a beast in the wind. I learned a lot from watching him.
Yeah.
There you go.
You have this technique like in the knees, but from time to time the legs start to hurt and you just stretched up and switch side. Yeah.
Everyone wants to see the board. Now I know you've taken it over. Is it easy to bring the board back for us at some point so we can have a look at the board?
The board I had now on the race.
Yeah. Have you let it down?
I can bring it over here.
Yeah. We'll bring it over. So we will bring the board over at some point. I want you to rest now.
Yeah.
But when you're ready, bring the board over.
Okay.
We're going to stick it on the live stream because from up here we're trying to describe it. You've done a much better description than I ever did. It's got the dolphin nose, but it'd be great when you've had a bit of a rest, a little bit of drink, a bit of recovery. Bring your board over and we'll get it on the live stream and we show people what it's about.
Yeah.
Thomas,
okay.
You weren't the last paddler standing, but you made a damn good effort, mate. Incredible. You're an inspiration to a lot of people. Congratulations, mate. Go and enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thanks.
There's Thomas, man. Look at that. Legend. There we go. There you
Bye-bye.
go. And he's going to bring his board back as well. He's promised.
I will.
Yeah, awesome. Right, go get yourself a drink, man.
Okay.
Awesome. Wow, that was pretty incredible. And the Amazon Challenge sounds, well, I don't know, it just sounds something else. What a guy, what a paddler. So, that was a great chat there. Have we got any questions? Where are we in the live stream? We're still live, that's good. I'm going to put my sunglasses on for a second. Oh, that's better. We are, where are we? I turned the leaderboard off just so we can see Thomas. Let's turn that back on. Okay. All right, we're going to bring the leader back on. So here we go. So that's the state of play as we are at the moment. We have 7 paddlers remaining. They are out on their 29th lap. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think out of those 7 paddlers there's anyone I can see giving in soon. They're all looking strong. Gozza, as he said there, he's kind of alternating between having a good lap and a terrible lap. He should be out on his good lap now. We'll see that when he comes back in.
When you're ready, before they come in, we have an interview with Nathan Benderson Park.
Amazing. Do you want to run that one? And I can get to so we have an interview coming up now with the park itself, and there's some exciting things happening here next year. Do you want to? I'll slide. We'll slide in. Let me. I'll tell you what I might do. Any more? There we go. Great interview. That's right. Great chat, Thomas. Thomas, I mean, what a legend. I mean, I met him a couple of years ago on the 11 Cities. I mean, we've seen him, you've heard him racing on this race. He's done some incredible things, and I seriously suggest you find him online, ask him questions, check out some amazing photos. How many miles are they on now? I can't remember how far the laps are. The laps are 3.5 miles. I haven't got a calculator, but if you times that by 28, and they're a bit more than that. 9, there we go. I should have carried on reading, because good old Sarah, she's a little bit like Carol Vorderman is Sarah. She seems to have all the numbers. So Carol has done Sarah, or Carol Vorderman has done the calculations. And 96 miles they will be on roughly now. Can we see a demonstration of your lowered wind technique? I'm not going to ask Thomas to do that just yet while he's knackered, but I think we will do that as well. So, did you try paddling on the log? That's an interesting. We'll ask him that when he comes back. Actually, we've all seen those shots of people standing on like a really fun thin log that could roll around. Right.
I've tried the fake ones. You know, they have training ones.
Do they? Okay.
Yeah. Which are a little easier and still harder.
Right. Everyone liked the new view from the top.
Okay.
That was a great way to see the start.
To start that way.
Not always going to do it because there's a little bit of running
none
around
of the
and moving around.
spectators are in the way.
Yeah, none of the spectators.
It
So
can be just for a few minutes.
yeah, we're going to try and mix up the camera angles as much as possible. So I
think we're due for a boat lap here soon.
Cool.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
We'll have a boat lap soon.
To do that one.
Yeah, cool.
I'm happy
You're
to
going
do
to
it
do
again.
Nathan Benderson now.
Yes.
Yes, I'm going to
Yep,
step.
you ready?
Yeah.
Yep. Come
So
on.
I'm going to step. I'm going to
You
you.
go.
I'm going to
Take a
go.
break.
Take a break.
And
Hand
then
you
we'll
over.
catch up on the
Yeah.
questions.
Here. Y'all sit here, and I'll sit in the middle.
Yeah.
Where do you want me?
Have a seat right there.
Join us.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So we need
Can't
you to
even see anything.
scooch in.
That's so
So this is what it looks like.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
This is the camera right there.
Oh.
But we're just making sure you're in the camera. And
Gotcha.
there's
We gotta
the short
get
guy.
tight. We gotta get tight up in here.
So everybody already knows Mason.
Yep.
This is Sarah from Nathan Benderson Park. She's the
Director of Events and Event Services.
okay. I was just going to say the most important person.
No. It takes a team
Yes.
to run this.
Yeah,
Run
but-
this facility.
But
so.
having had a chance to work here a couple of times,
Yeah.
third, yeah.
Yeah. Welcome.
You really are the
Welcome
integral
back.
one, and it's been great to know you. Yeah. So this facility is absolutely amazing. Built originally, I guess, the Bendersons as a rowing venue,
so it
right?
actually, I can give you a little bit of history. It is a county park. So
County.
first and foremost, we are a community park, and but our main mission is to bring in economic impact and put heads to bed. So we do a lot of events like this. That we bring in people from around the world, but we also do a lot of local festivals. We do trick or treat on the lake for the kids and fireworks on the lake for
Yeah.
July 3rd. We do it on July 3rd. But yeah, it's a multi-use facility, and so the Benderson family was gracious enough to donate $1 million to put this name on here, and so kind of ties hand in hand with the proximity to all the shopping and the hotels that
Oh
we
my
have
gosh.
here, and it's just it makes for a great venue because you have everything within walking distance that you need,
And just
So-
continuing to get better. I
Yeah.
am staying once again in the hotel that I walk over the bridge
Yeah.
to.
You
And
see
we heard
the-
Visit Sarasota yesterday told us that the Moat Aquarium
Yeah,
is coming
Yep.
here.
Yeah,
I don't know how I
missed.
missed that, but I went to the one
State-of-the-art,
that's out
I'm
there.
sure.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome.
So
Woo!
yeah, you're
So-
looking over there, and maybe you can pan out to them later. But
Yeah.
that's I don't want to speak for Moat because I don't know how many gallons and whatnot. But it's going to be an amazing aquarium.
Well, the
and
one
they're
that's
gonna
out there,
keep that.
as a research facility.
research
yeah.
facility, yep.
But that one's amazing, and it sounds like
this is going to
expected to be even better.
Yeah, you're going to be able to dive in the tanks, and there's going to be an area of that facility where the wall
Uh-huh.
of the center where you can have birthday parties, weddings, conferences is one of the walls is the aquarium.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
it's pretty cool.
Well, I've been
So-
using this map that you made.
Oh, geez,
Just
is
as
it
a
right?
chance to. No, well, we're
Yeah.
not looking at the course,
Oh,
but
yeah.
just a chance for people to kind of see that we're on the island and how big it is. Because,
So this is a 32-acre man-made island.
Yeah.
So it was complete. We had our first event on this island in 2013, but it's been an event center, and it was found, from rowing. So the Tampa Bypass Canal had dried up, and so they needed a place for rowing. A couple people flew overhead and said, "Hey, there's a pretty big lake in Sarasota." So this was an
this was made first. It wasn't made specifically for rowing.
This lake
Uh-huh.
is a borrow pit, and it used to be. It's where they took all the infill to make I-75 and all the different infrastructure around the area. So, it stayed a lake and county property, and so they started talking with Benderson and saying, "Hey, the proximity, can you help?" And they were gracious enough to help out with getting the first event started until they really realized like what a gem we have with this facility. And so it was really great that they were able to see past just a couple of let's just put on a little small rowing regatta. They started traveling people around the world to check out other venues and wanted to be number one, and we are number one in North America. Aquatic center. I don't think of us as a rowing center because we do so much more, and we're doing so much more.
And you're really expanding.
Yeah,
right
we
now.
just
Definitely
did the
the
Dragon
topic.
Boat World
Yeah.
Championships for IDBF.
Yeah.
And then we've done we just did the SUP. You worked with me on the SUP World Cup, so
Yeah.
we just did that. We've done Olympic qualifications, triathlons, pentathlons. We've
Yeah.
had horses here and
On the island?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
I should. Have you met Mason before?
We
All
did.
right, we met
Okay,
at
so
the
you
welcome.
have
We did
met,
at the welcome introduction.
Yes,
but-
because among
yeah.
other things,
So-
he does amazing adventure podcasts and
Oh,
local
yeah,
Florida
yeah.
podcasts. So I'm sure
Oh,
you
cool.
know
Oh,
probably.
yeah.
And
I've
he's
been
local,
meeting a lot of people
local
in this
boy
area.
and Athletic Brewing.
Oh,
works
the brewing
for.
company.
We
the
need to
podcast.
talk.
Yeah, yes,
we need
I
to
know.
talk
We
and
love
get
this.
you out here.
Yeah, I think
Get you out
people
here to
are-
more
I mean,
events.
I've
You
had
have to drink some.
I've had to
Yeah.
go
No alcohol in 'em.
resupply.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's non-alcoholic beer. That's why we hand it out. To
Yeah,
people.
to athletes.
Like, see that cooler?
I
full of
definitely
beer?
need to. I definitely
Yes.
need to
Yeah,
get in touch with
especially
you.
if you're going through some sort of. I know you had some.
Yeah, she's
surgery.
rehabbing her rotator
cuff.
cuff.
Yeah,
You gotta,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
be ready
that's
next
why
year for
people
this.
can just go grab
Right.
it. It's not alcoholic. We're not
Yeah.
carded. Like you don't have to do
Awesome.
that, so.
No, I'll definitely. I'll
Please
definitely
go
check
get all
that out.
you want. Go get all
Yeah.
you want. I resupplied at the Total Wine and Whole Foods right
Yeah.
over here. So I was like, I ran out. Need
Right
more.
next door to my house. I could walk
Oh,
there.
yeah, they carry seven
We
of
walk
our
there.
beers,
There's
but
so
anyway,
much
yeah.
to do, like in this area. With you
It's
need
a lot.
you need to go get your beer. You need to go get your groceries. You need something. You need
Yeah.
a light for your boat.
I
Dick's
got you-
Sporting
I got
Goods
y'all
is
a
a quarter
croissant
mile
to
away.
go and
You got
got my beer.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
everything is
Yeah,
right
everything's
here.
right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, and the
Sure.
hotels, the proximity too, and so.
Fireworks last night. Just I mean, it was amazing.
Were they good? I could hear them. I didn't get to see them
Yeah,
from the
I
house,
think
but
you can hear them from Georgia.
yeah.
Yeah, we
And it
heard-
was like a 15-minute show.
It was.
Oh,
it
so
was,
long, yeah.
Yeah.
It was
we were
amazing.
like,
It was
okay,
okay,
amazing.
it's almost over. We were halfway.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
I didn't ask the paddlers. Unfortunately, they left at 9 o'clock going that way, so they were down at
I know,
that
and I
kind
thought
of
about that.
facing
I
left.
thought about that when I started hearing
Yeah.
them at home. I was like, you know what?
But all good.
This happened last year,
Yeah.
and I should have told them to change the timing just for tonight.
Yeah, or do
but-
a reverse lap or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
But we're so excited about this. Like you said, so many. What's
Yeah.
around us is fantastic. But this water venue, again, not new for paddle sports, but rowing started
Right.
it. But fairly new for us, having been involved both with this for the second year, Last Paddler Standing, what we're at
and
right
I love
now.
that this event's growing. And
This
it's
event's
just
growing.
bringing in people from all
Yeah,
over, and
almost
the
doubled
exposure,
this year,
the exposure,
yeah.
and people being able to enjoy listening to you guys and watch this.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and see our venue. Hopefully, it'll get you
Oh,
to
we've
come
already
here.
had people who are coming
Yeah,
next year to try
good.
it or to
I mean,
volunteer.
how many participants
Yeah.
this year came because they
Oh yeah,
saw the live
we
stream?
had one
I
from
wanna
the
go
UK last year, and we had 5 this year.
Oh,
coming
really?
From, yes. from
Great.
Bakeries, yeah.
We love
From
the
watching.
economic impact.
Yeah.
And there's so much to do outside of just
Yeah.
Nathan Benderson Park. So
Yeah.
that's-
Well, it's interesting.
that's
If
great.
we had 2 father-son teams, and one that has wrapped up was
saw.
off to Universal Studios, I think.
Yeah, they're
anyway,
they're
they're definitely
going to, like,
making.
the Ringling and
Yeah.
going
we like
around
to
and then
we like
heading
to
out.
hear that.
So next year, there are actually potentially 2 stand-up paddle events very close to each other. So I think that, to
Yes.
me, huge pitch for Florida and for what did you call it? I'm not in the industry. Heads and beds.
Heads to beds.
Heads to beds.
We want to put the heads to beds. Get the
Because
economic impact.
Florida has so much to offer.
Mhm.
It's such a great place to be, end of November, beginning of
Right.
December,
Yeah.
that I would hope people would consider making this their
Yeah.
like big trip or
Yeah, I
vacation.
know we're
that they're
doing
thinking
the
of.
ICF World Championships next
Yeah,
year,
that date is
November
picked, 20th?
19th through the 24th.
Okay, 19th.
So actually, just worked on the bulletin on Friday.
Cool.
So made the modifications. We'll be getting that out as soon as I can get the ICF to approve it.
Yeah.
And we're
Hear that, Hoi-chan? You listening?
Yeah, Hoi-chan, are you there? So yeah, we're having that event, which is great because
Great.
I know there was a great turnout and it was a great event.
In Thailand
yeah,
just a
and we
few
had
weeks ago.
Seychelles from Florida
Yes.
representing,
And
getting
Kim
first,
Barnes
getting
also
first place.
got second in one of the events.
I only saw. I just
Yeah.
happened to be on social
Yeah.
media at the time when
Yeah.
Seychelles race was. So congratulations, Seychelles.
So 2 of the
And
gals
Kim.
who were here.
Yeah, so they're going to better be coming back next year. And
Or Seychelles, actually, I have to just throw in, is where we first heard about this park. She set a 24-hour world record
Yeah, she
quite
was-
a few years
So
back.
she was
and
like,
I
right
just,
here.
Yeah,
Yes.
right here.
Yep, it was right before or
way
after
before
this
COVID.
event. This tower, I don't
Oh,
remember
before the
year.
tower was
because
in,
then
yeah.
we had a
Stupid
second guy, Robert.
Well, these
Don't
towers
remember.
are amazing. Now that I've worked in 2 locations
It's
with
not your
towers.
typical finish tower.
Oh
That's
no,
for
but
sure.
so fantastic for the 3 events in
Mhm.
ICF. All use that same finish
Yeah.
line. It's just
Yeah,
so
we've got all the timing, the audio, the visual.
fantastic.
We've got the
starting gates,
accreditation,
all kinds of good
registration.
stuff, yeah.
yeah
I
we've
mean,
got
they
the-
have to decide all this still.
The
but
start
yeah.
gate, yeah,
But then
definitely
hoping,
will
I
be
don't
in
think you have
play.
your date set, but I will make my pitch again, hoping this
Mhm.
happens again around a similar time.
Yeah.
Because again, it could be a great partner completely different events, maybe different people, but there's a few people who would want to do both. Like you were just saying, Jennifer, who you met here at ICS, was here
she's
for this
definitely
event too.
So I just talked to her, and
there can absolutely be crossover. Maybe people would want to just stay and cheer people on.
Well,
our winner from last year was not able to come, but Paolo from Italy is on the feed and saying he's going to come back next year.
Great.
And he'll definitely.
I remember
he
Paolo.
was in Thailand. So he's he'll be at ICF. He could do both of these.
Great.
So
stay here for Thanksgiving.
Bring the whole family.
Don't come to my house because I don't cook. But you can come and stay.
That'd be fun. We should those who don't celebrate Thanksgiving. We should
Oh my gosh.
A sup giving.
Yeah.
Sup giving.
And for your that's the really cool thing about the venue is that we change over so much. So on Thanksgiving Day we do a turkey trot. And so every year we've grown that event and we make it part of your Thanksgiving tradition.
Yeah.
And we now have a little under 4,000 people running it.
Oh
and
my goodness.
So the
do
really
they
cool
do this beautiful path around the lake?
They start here in front of the tower and then they go out and back. But
so your marathon or half marathon today that you said was actually Boston Marathon qualifier.
So we had the Boston Marathon qualifier today. Yep, they were doing loops. But the turkey trot too, it's like we make it part of people's Thanksgiving tradition. They go home with big Amish muffins made by our local Der Dutchman bakery here. And we get Stella and Stella Cidre and some orange juice, mimosas going on, and it's a great Thanksgiving. So you guys can come along and make that part of your Thanksgiving tradition.
It's wonderful what you do with community, but again, especially being water sports people, we are just so pleased to see this growing and our events growing that are happening here, and that really putting this on the map in our community.
Yeah, we absolutely we love the diversity in the sports, and we have to do events like this to be able to sustain a venue like this, because we won't be doing
you have
that
to, and hopefully we're nice enough that you want to also. Right?
Yeah, you guys have been great, and in the sub community you guys are great to work with, so appreciate you guys.
Some of our international people asked, when is Thanksgiving? Because
they
don't necessarily celebrate.
I don't have a 24 calendar. It's probably
November
28th.
Again, the date is not released for this event, but we're hoping this event is the beginning of December.
Looking
and so it would be in between.
After we close out this year, we'll talk to Greg, and we typically get it right back on the calendar. I don't believe at this point in time we have any conflicts, but looking to make sure it's around the same time. I know for purposes of the crossover and for consistency for Greg.
So usually Thanksgiving is on a Thursday before the last weekend of November.
Yes.
Last weekend.
And again, I'm not looking at a calendar.
Last Thursday of November. So you said the 28th?
28th this year. And for those of you that don't celebrate around the world, I mean, it's
it would be
friends,
kind of
family,
fun.
food.
We could either have something big, or we could farm people out to different families. Like, will you host a family from different countries?
And even though it's a holiday, that's one of the holidays where everyone's open, because they've got a lot of Thanksgiving dinners going on around the area. So there's always some place to go. But it's about being thankful and grateful and
being together.
Being together. So what better way to bring the SUP community together
there you
is
go.
Just stay and make a big party of it. SUP giving.
That's such a good idea, actually.
Coined a phrase.
Sponsored by Athletic Brewing.
Yeah, of course.
We have our first sponsor.
Look at that.
Sorry,
look at that.
Taking care of business.
Moving right along. Yeah. Anything else you want to share about the facility?
Get here. Just get here. Get here and see what it's all about. There's the conditions are always changing. I stopped in right as the weather was starting to die down, but I know that got a little rough there yesterday.
Yeah, but then
we
had a group doing a watch party in Nottingham, UK, where it was -4 degrees, and they said, "Oh, this is not that windy." I mean, it was challenging for some athletes. We just didn't have that much last year. It
depends on which way the wind's coming from too.
Yes.
Because sometimes at the south end it'll be a wash sink down there. If you're depending on which way the wind, it was coming right out of the buoy, right out of the canal.
The canal was fairly calm, and then they came into this, and it had built up some way.
Yeah, because it was
that got
south
some people.
Wind.
Yeah, that got some
people.
So
get here. And any other questions for us?
Oh gosh, no, we covered a lot.
They're making their plans already to get here, right?
Let's
hope.
go, Alex.
Yeah.
For the people in the UK, Thanksgiving is the day before Black Friday.
Otherwise known as Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we're no longer thankful.
Yeah, weirdly it is that weekend that's like the big sales weekend, like for Christmas. It's very capitalistic.
Well, it is, and this is already built out. They do Santa Santa's arrival a lot earlier than that.
So you can do a bunch of
First weekend
Santa
of
stuff
December,
too. Yeah.
actually, right? Or no, in November.
It was
In
on
November.
It was on November 11th this year.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
we
Oh,
had
wow.
Santa's
So
grand
early.
arrival parade. We had Nick Walinda.
That's so early.
We have the circus going on over there.
Yes.
With Nick Walinda in the circus. He's known for walking over Niagara Falls and the Grand
Oh, okay.
Canyon.
Well, you have
So
the
they're putting
Ringling
on-
family.
The Ringling
there's a
Museum is here, and
Yeah.
that's very historic because
Yeah.
this was their winter quarters. They would come here
Yeah.
for the winter with all of the animals and all of
So
their
it's a great place
troops.
to come in winter.
Yeah, there's a lot
or
of history
almost
here.
winter.
Mhm.
Late
Yeah.
fall, late November, early December next
so
year.
we'll definitely get.
Hopefully, we'll be having a reunion.
Yeah, that'll be great.
Yeah.
we'll get
I love
you
it.
guys
I like-
on the
yeah.
calendar and
Yeah.
book your flights now. And there's close airport. Did you fly into Sarasota?
Anytime I fly, it's in and out of Sarasota.
Yeah.
So easy.
Love
15
Sarasota.
minute.
Didn't love Dallas. I got stuck on a plane for 3 hours.
Great airport here, y'all. There's access to a lot of the
I don't
other
have to.
attractions that Florida's known for, and we've not even talked about the beaches.
Oh,
my God!
_1 beach in America.
World-class beaches.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Quite-
Beautiful
quite-
white sand
CSCP
beaches.
is #1. I
Yeah.
believe it still is #1 beach in America.
Even if it's not, I mean, it's
It's worth. Yeah, even if it was number 5.
You wouldn't know any different.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
It's worth
So
coming
in the
to
weather, it will still be gorgeous at this time. So
cool.
Yeah, awesome.
Thank
well,
you so much.
I'll
for
be
those,
stopping back in. Hopefully not again at 2:30 in the morning when I came back to shut
I know.
the
I'm
sprinklers
sorry.
off.
Oh my God.
She really is the everything person. She shouldn't
But
have
yeah,
to do that.
We're
But
hoping
yeah.
not to get any calls, but I'm hoping that we last until tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Yeah,
We're
have-
pretty sure.
Do we have bets going on
We
who's
do,
gonna?
we do.
We're hoping it'll go more. It went 48 hours last
how much?
year.
How
Yeah.
much is it per bet? Can I get in on this?
Actually,
It's
we just have a free
$3.99.
bet. Yes.
Oh,
I guess we
all
should
right.
put some.
Never mind.
If you
Sorry.
win,
They had a big.
Yeah.
Free
They're
bets.
just coming off a
There's
big
a-
football disappointment. So.
I know.
free bets, and the
I
prize
know.
is non-alcoholic beer. So it's all
Athletic
all
brew. We'll
around
get
is,
some. We'll get some on the way out, Brandon. You
Yeah,
gotta grab
do
some
grab some out of that cooler. You got to try it.
Athletic brewing
Yeah,
beers.
we're actually the sponsor, official NA beer of FSU. So
Really?
well, of the O-line this year, our NIL deal was the entire FSU offensive line.
Nice.
The game changers. So we got to do
It
tons
was.
of pictures and media day stuff with them.
So there's no alcohol in these brews, but
Yeah.
if you like the taste of beer, there's like a hazy IPA, another kind
We
of
were
IPA. There's
close with
really good,
FSU.
tasty beers, ice cold.
I didn't know if
No
you were
alcohol.
a fan or not.
Spacers.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Sweet. Well,
Yeah.
thank you so
Awesome.
much.
Yes.
This is
All
great.
right,
No
well-
more questions, I don't think.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank
well,
you.
You know where to find me.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Trying to
I'll
be
see you
gentle with
guys.
that shoulder.
Yeah.
And I'm not officially an ICF person, but hopefully I'll get on that list again. So we'll
Yeah.
see. Hoi Chan, if you're
If
listening.
I can plug it in.
It's
do
in
I
the U.S., so I would
start
hope so. But
Do I
yeah,
have to start filling out a petition for it? Or
I don't think so.
All right. Thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
thanks so
See
much.
You later.
Yeah. Perfect timing. Great to talk to them. Sarah is awesome.
Yeah.
I feel lucky to have met her and gotten to work with her a couple of times. How starving are you? Are we still found trail
Here,
mix?
I'll take a little bit. Found trail mix. Yeah, we still need to get some food, don't we?
Yeah, thank goodness you got me that chocolate croissant because didn't quite get breakfast. The hotel I'm in has amazing breakfast, but doesn't start till 7, so was not available at 4:30.
You have to make it tomorrow.
Yeah.
We gotta get some.
Might, although, did we finally get Craig to go to sleep?
He's right there.
Oh, there.
Right away.
Okay, you really should go to sleep.
I am going to sleep. I think we might have some royalty coming online soon.
Some royalty?
Paolo?
No. We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give you a
That'd be
cheer.
awesome. Yeah, Sarah represents the
Yeah.
park.
I mean, he doesn't own the company, but he
Yeah,
works
they were
for it.
asking.
But he's the guy to talk to.
Yeah. What's
They're
up? I know I don't
still an
wish.
important
I don't
person.
wish. No, I was one of the first employees out here. There you go. We brew out of San Diego and Connecticut. But, yeah, you like craft beer. Well, it's nice you don't sell it for language, sir. You don't even have to card people. It's just like, get it out. Yeah, but it's for folks.
For the masters events.
I'll keep mine 80% of people that drink that also accountable. So it's not, oh, this is for December. Yes, it is.
I'm back. Have we tried thumb down? Of course we've tried thumb down. Have we done that one? Oh, double thumbs up during daylight. We don't get fireworks, unfortunately, Teresa, but when it gets dark we'll get fireworks. So, right, we are coming up to 39 minutes, so this is going to be a bit slower. This is going to be a bit slower.
So we've got the wind again.
We've got the wind again, and we've
Really
got the heat.
affected
And we've got
the
the heat.
speeds
And this is
and the
like,
heat.
this is the toughest, I'm going to say
Yeah.
this is probably the toughest time of the day.
So I didn't get to hear Thomas's interview. Did he talk
Thomas
about that
was
at all?
amazing. Yeah. I mean,
Did he
it's-
talk about like making the decision and knowing what was coming?
Well, no, Thomas
Have
was
anything
more.
to do with
Thomas
that?
had an injury that was,
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah.
well, he had a niggle. No, he knows his body.
Yeah, and he knew it.
He knew that like if his arms are shot, he's fine. He can paddle through it. But he was starting to get pain around his chest and his heart area, and he knows that's when to call it day. And he's very happy with that. You know, he knows he does what you should do. You know, trust your gut instinct. You know your body better than anyone. Don't try. You should know when to push through and when's time to not. And he went away with a massive smile on his face, and we heard all about his Amazon adventure as well, which is incredible.
Good. I'm
It's
going to have to
incredible,
re-listen to
absolutely
that
incredible.
because I was really interested in that.
So this is definitely a slower lap because we're now hitting the 1 hour 40 and we've yet to see anyone come round. Now, normally we've been seeing the first paddlers come round the corner on around about
There's
1:36.
somebody in the 30s, yeah. But yesterday in the afternoon, I think 42 was maybe the start. But
so as we've said before, what this means is that they're going to have a shorter rest period.
Yeah.
That it's hot. They're
I
going
would
to take on fluids. They
say
want to eat.
an average of 3 to 5 minutes slower yesterday.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. And that's a
So
fair
we'll
comment.
see what it looks like today, which really affected especially the people who are maybe only getting 8.
What I am going to do, I'm going to turn the scoreboard off for a second just so we can see a bit more of the background when stuff starts going down. Let's just.
I can move to the
and we
side
can,
also.
well, then I can come over here a bit and give you a bit more space.
Yeah.
So you
Okay,
come
so
this way. No. You
got
oh, yeah,
7.
Oh, yeah. So when we get, we can kind of give. So, So.
Going out.
Here we go. So.
2 of them together.
Yeah, 140, nearly 141, and we've seen Bobby Johnson and Alex.
Samoano.
So, again, they have to head out to the buoy at the back here. So, they're right next to the start line now, but they have to go away and then come back. So
far, nothing like yesterday in terms of
no, it's not as chopped, but
just
now
a little bit of a breeze,
definitely the heat is starting to get to them.
People were looking for
Who's that
bags of
coming?
ice to put on their head.
That's Bruce. Is that Bruce coming from behind? Are most of the paddlers barefoot or in shoes?
Yeah.
Oh, have a look. I think most are going to be barefoot.
Are you seeing the pink shoes on the beach? Can they see that
no,
detail?
No, not
Those
from
are
here, but
Goran's.
Goran has. Most people have like some flip flops, or as Goran has, pink.
He loves his clogs, I would call them. Yeah. What's that brand called?
Well, I know this. Why do I know this?
I do too. Crocs.
Crocs, that's
Crocs.
it.
Yeah, I think they're Crocs.
But yeah, I think most are barefoot. That just on a inflatable, that is a bit more forgiving. But I'm sure they've got backup plan. I know Bruce struggles with his feet quite a lot, and we talked a lot about whether he should wear water shoes from the start. And one of the things I said to him, I like to do is be barefoot to start with, and then have the water shoes to put on when I start to feel the balls of my feet start to ache, because it's a real pick me up. It's like putting on clouds.
Yeah.
Again, I had it on 11 cities this year.
Yeah.
In the evening, my feet really started to cramping, and Ella went and got me my water shoes out of the car.
Nice.
And it was like just standing on a pillow.
Yeah.
And it was, and it picks you up as well. So yeah.
It's interesting being from where I am and the water doesn't freeze. We just almost never wear booties or shoes at all.
I would be barefoot all the time, as we talked about that.
In the winter for my 6:30 a.m. workouts, if it's breezy and the water's cold enough that your feet hurt at the end, they're achy, but not bad.
So we've got here comes Bobby Johnson coming in here, followed closely by Alex. Now that is a time of I mean, it's still 1:43. It's still a bloody
Yeah.
good time.
So still plenty of
Still
rest, but
plenty
yes,
of,
only 3.
and Goran.
Still
So
have
the Goran's there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So we'll keep an eye on. Yeah, Skip at the shack, barefoot all the way. Absolutely, Skip. Skip loves being barefoot. I think, but you have to. If you're barefoot, you do have to also.
But yeah.
You have to remember that's another part of your body you need to look after.
Uh-huh.
This kind of heat, sunburn is going to be a massive thing. You're standing up. The sun's going to get to them. They're going to get sore.
Yeah.
So you have.
I definitely
have
have
to
had
care.
the weirdest cramp ever. Like 11
But,
cities, I got it down the outside.
You can train your feet. Again, we talked about the barefoot shoes. Get used to wearing things like that. So.
But that's why I was wondering if just plain bare feet as someone who.
Yeah,
goes
I
barefoot.
think what they do give you is a bit of
Walking in
protection
sand,
as well. Oh, obviously walking in sand. So that's
Good for you.
Nippers,
We've got Bobby in the water. So this is.
Yeah, Bobby's in the water. So he's calling. You probably can't see him. You might be able to see him in here.
Hands up. Yeah. So he's got his
dry.
hands up and head above water.
Hands up to stay dry for the paddle.
Yeah.
Just keep his
Yeah.
hands
Yeah.
dry. And obviously they'll go soft.
Yeah.
Soft, and
I
then
think,
they start peeling and blisters and.
Tim right over here was talking about wet hands and like.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard because you're sweating.
And that
As well, but like
But tape. He actually spent a lot of time that he shouldn't have. He said taping his paddle, taping his hands, untaping because he didn't think he needed it.
Here
But
comes Nippers.
he spilled Gatorade on his hands. I don't know how many issues. Yeah. And then then it was sticky, and then he felt like it was ripping his skin every time he was like.
Nippers is in. Nippers is in on 1:45.
So had medical tape around his paddle for
yeah.
Foam
So
padding.
Scott based Brad's paddle partner for the Yukon 1000.
Okay.
You probably know Scott.
Oh,
yeah.
he's a wonderful guy.
Scott
is that your
Bet,
royalty who's calling
no,
it?
it's no. But Scott has
what a good guy.
He tapes around on the Yukon. He had a tape.
Yeah.
I think it may be in tennis tape. Tennis
Yes,
racket tape.
tennis racket tape is great because that
Yeah.
grip has a little padding.
I mean,
to
he was
it.
telling us, like, it
I've used that
doesn't
before.
last as long.
Cycling tape would probably work
Yeah,
well.
yeah. Let's go on.
We'll pass. And then we have Blake and Lindsay, so everyone's going to get at least 10
Dallas
minutes.
Allison, do you
Yeah.
find this race is better on the feet because you can get off your feet and break? Yeah, I think. Well, I think you can.
Probably.
Talk to us right now.
Yeah, you can get off.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so we're gonna have Lindsay.
I don't want to.
Is she done, or she just feels like she has time to?
I'll move. They can sit in here.
Love her too. Yeah.
So we're gonna have Lindsay come in.
We'll get her sitting in one of these to kind of stay out in the sun a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I think we should move
Is there
this
any
up.
out of the sun?
We're not moving anything just yet. Let's get the next
She won't
lap
be
started.
here long.
Yeah, she'll be here. Let's get the next lap started.
Yeah, you can give her like a back rub and food and drink while she's
that'd be
sitting
great.
here.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
You think she'll want to be on a higher chair or lower chair? We'll give her the option.
Yeah. So
Or maybe you sit here and give her this.
So we've
option
got
so
Lindsay.
She doesn't have to look at the
Lindsay's
sun.
going to come in. Goran's going to give us a quick wave, but then we've got Lindsay coming to join us. How you getting on, Goran? Was that a good? Go on. So you said you're alternating between good lap, bad lap, and that was meant to be a good lap?
It was a good lap.
It was a good lap, there we go. I'm sorry to tell you that means the next one's not. But the one after is.
Or we'll just break the plan.
So here comes Lindsay. So still cracking time.
Yeah.
Coming out to 1:47.
Are y'all using this?
Yeah.
We'll just keep an eye
So
on
if you have
it.
any questions for Lindsay, our last woman standing,
We're gonna
why
have
don't
her for a
you
little
sit
bit.
on this side just so she can be
Yeah,
not
absolutely.
looking into the sun.
We'll sit where she wants to sit. So
She can choose. Either
we
one
get her
of
in
these,
there.
And then her husband can help her a little better. That's her husband who's standing there.
Oh, got it. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Question for Lindsay.
Yeah.
What's been the hardest moment so far? It's a great question, and we're definitely going to ask that.
And we'll see how much time she wants
Yeah,
to
yeah.
give
We're
us.
just So we're going to ask.
Still
We're going to
good.
ask her that question.
Yep.
We're just going to. Wait here.
She's crushing it. Absolutely crushing it.
She's got a sign.
You want to do it?
Top dog. That sign says top dog. I think she's going to come up and see us. I think. Yeah, she's coming up. If she's. So we're gonna.
Good job, young lady.
Woo!
Good job. Good chat for a second.
You can sit here,
Your seat right here.
Thank
Black
you.
chair, go for it.
We're looking here. Just look there. Lindsay's in the house.
Yeah.
Woo! You've got a lot of support. Everyone's rooting for you.
Yeah.
So,
I feel so
look at
blessed
that,
for
top dog. So, one of the questions: what's been the hardest moment so far?
The wind on day one.
The wind on day one.
Yeah, that weeded a lot of people out, and I wasn't sure either. Like, timing-wise, going through that, it was really brutal, and I was like, am I gonna be able to make the time and still have a break? But yeah, once I got through that, it was good. Yeah, smooth sailing so far.
And the nighttime?
Nighttime wasn't bad. It was actually great because you got a break from the heat. And I don't know, just like change of scenery.
Yeah.
It was nice to wake up with the sun this morning, or not wake up because we didn't sleep,
Yeah.
but it was nice to see. It was nice to see the sun this morning just for the change of scenery.
Lift the spirits.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the night again tonight. Just
So that's fighting talk. So you're looking forward to the night. So you're feeling comfortable. You're feeling good.
Yeah, I feel great right now.
Yeah.
My hands are covered in blisters.
But
other than
that's
that,
kind of part of the course.
Yeah, I feel really good. So.
And how about the heat?
The heat, I live in South Florida, so I'm fortunate for that, where I feel like I have an upper hand.
Yep.
The attire is a little bit hot, but I'm trying to avoid sunburn. So. Yeah.
Absolutely awesome.
Yeah.
I don't want to keep you anymore because your break time now is precious.
Yeah.
But you've got loads of people. I mean, like there's comments coming in. Looking so fresh and amazing from Sam at Barefoot Ocean Athlete, Dallas Allison, inspiration to us all, not just the ladies. Sup Junkie, good job Lindsay. Teresa, go Lindsay, go. Good job Lindsay, such grit Lindsay, so very proud of you. Girl power, hashtag girl power, yeah.
So
Huge well done, inspiring all us ladies.
Some of them you don't.
I'm sure I have friends and family, but
so
that's been one of my biggest motivations.
She's the best looking paddler, absolutely, the best looking paddler as well. So
trying to make inspiration for the girls. I have my young, almost 4-year-old niece taped to my board, and that's been keeping me motivated to keep going. I don't have kids of my own yet, but my niece is symbolic of that, of just showing that the girls, or we can compete with the boys. So let's go, baby!
All right, awesome. Go do it.
Thank you.
That's it, awesome.
Thank you.
So, could Lindsay be the last paddler standing? I mean, actually, I'm starting to think I might change who my predictions are. Yes. Come in. I'm starting to think that we might have a new front runner there. She's looking fresh. Good job, Lindsay. Girl power.
So kind of the same thing too. The wind, not the heat, because she's used to it, but the wind especially. Nice to meet you. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Looking forward to trying some pizza.
Yes.
Yeah. Some Northport's best pizza. So.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. We're getting lots of restaurant owners coming in and folks coming in. Just people checking it out. People coming to watch. So. It's amazing.
Yeah.
We really appreciate her coming in.
Oh, amazing. Yeah.
Try to be careful because, like you said, precious time. They got 10 minutes, more or less, to kind of do everything they need to do.
But I'm going to go as far as saying that I think that gives them a pick up as well now. She's getting to hear.
So.
She gets to hear there's people watching.
We're valuable. We bring value to them too, right? It's not just us.
Yeah, I mean.
Why don't you ask the audience which direction they'd like us to go on the boat next time?
Okay.
Yeah, good question.
Right,
so
we're
a bit of audience participation.
Yeah, all right.
What view? And so. You've got, the options are.
We go with the paddlers. We're going to give them some time to get like a little bit down this stretch before we would do that anyway. Or do what we did before, go around the backside, catch them about halfway around, and then follow them back. What would you like to see? Because we're going to do one or the other this next round. We're going to try to do it a couple more times before sunset. And
we'll do a sunset one as well. It'd be quite nice.
Yeah.
Again about camp, so we probably should do another camp visit at some point.
We're doing it's no longer a camp now. It's the Athlete Village. I've renamed it. It's the Athlete Village. It's the Athlete Village. So we'll go and do an Athlete Village tour.
And so we're going to be doing all that. But these next few times we take the boat out while we still have some daylight, we're going to take advantage. Let us know which way you want us to go. And if we get some input, we got a rollerblader coming up on us, inline skating. He's going to take a jump. Y'all can't see this, but be careful.
I think this ain't his first rodeo.
No, I don't think so.
He's hopping around.
There you go, he's off.
Yeah, he's doing some yoga.
He's doing some really
thing.
cool stuff.
Opposite and follow back to front, please.
Back to front,
meeting them and then follow them.
Yeah, so we can go in the back of the island.
I like to know about the obstacles and weeds too.
Ooh, yeah. So that's a good question actually. So there's obviously you wouldn't know because you're on the other side of the interweb thing. But
Oh
there
my
are.
gosh, yeah. Scott Miller, who just got the world record for the Mississippi River.
Oh.
Puts on the Mississippi 150
Okay.
paddle race.
Yeah.
And I think it's any vessel you want to take, though. He just said he did the Alabama 650 in 2020. Say hi to Greg for me. That's awesome. And he I think Bobby Johnson and his team had that record for the Mississippi River,
What's his
2,200
name again?
miles. Scott Miller.
Scott Miller says hi.
Hey,
Greg,
Scott.
Greg says, hey, Scott.
Could
Good
you
to
hear
see you.
that?
He was on the podcast a few months ago, but because Bobby and his team had that record for a while. Scott just beat it this summer.
Yep.
Man, that's a harrowing adventure. 2,000 miles, 16 days, and I think 2,500 miles. I mean, they start
Flow.
dangerous flows.
Okay.
It's barges and eddies and whirlpools.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it's treacherous.
Yeah, that sounds
all
fun.
through the night. Crazy. Anyway.
Yeah.
Good folks. All right. It sounds like the consensus is go the other way
And meet them.
follow back. So what
Yeah.
what we actually do? We try to meet them in that corner. So
Yeah,
that
moving
it's-
that far corner, get on the
Yep.
downwind leg.
So we'll let them get going, and then we'll give them a good. We'll probably leave once they get to the first corner, and then we'll meet them at the other side.
Yeah,
But so we've got probably another 20, 30 minutes.
So
of
in
y'all
answer to
listening
the
us.
question around the weed, so there's weed just on the beach entrance, which can get caught on your fin if you're not careful. Hence why you're seeing a few of the racers push off a little bit and walk off the beach as much as they can.
Yeah.
Just to get clear of the weed. There's also weed on the little canal around the back here, in the edges. There's weed there as well. But otherwise, there's nothing really floating out there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely a thing you have to think about on the
I'll say
start
this,
line.
and something I've noticed: way more birds this year.
Yep.
And it's not. I think that's a pick me up. It's something to look at. There's living creatures around, but I've noticed just a lot more life in that sense. There was a lot.
I asked them about hallucinations they might have had last night.
Yeah.
I'm going to suggest they probably wouldn't have had hallucinations. I think it'd be tonight. I think we've all probably done an all-nighter and hallucinations. From one night of no sleep.
Maybe with the effort,
the effort and the dark.
Have you ever dealt with that with your long paddle trips?
What, hallucinations?
Yeah,
we talked about last night. You've
Oh,
gone
were ya?
home.
Yeah,
We
I
talked
was-
about
I
it.
was
Yeah, no,
sleeping.
but that's great. Well, yeah, but these, So yeah, no, hallucinations. Some people look forward to them.
Yeah, you never know what you're gonna
it's
get.
Like, well, yeah. I mean, I interviewed a guy, Mike Stroud, a few weeks ago, a couple
Looking
months ago,
forward to him.
and he saying that he looks forward to, and on the Yukon he saw pink elephants,
Wow.
and he goes, he loves it because when you know it's not real. He looks
You're
at
not
it, so-
afraid.
No, it's not like what someone said. It's not. You're not. Hallucinations fun. You're not going crazy, and you're not worried. Delusional. Delusional.
Yeah,
delusional.
yeah.
Yeah, hallucinations.
You
Not.
can use this or not, but I'm going to walk up to the weeds right now, and then I'm going to go upstairs.
Oh, should we? Yeah, should we? I'll tell you what. Yeah, we're going to do that. But no audio on you. But let's have a little close look at the
some of the obstacles.
some of the start line. We're gonna go in close to the start line in a second. Let's just flick this over. Okay, so we're walking up to the beach, and we'll see what we can see here. So here we go. So you can see the weed. It's quite thick off the edge there. There we go. Look, there we go. Look at that stuff. Yeah, look at that. And it goes quite. There's quite a steep shelf there as well. And at some point along there's actually a deep hole that should have been filled but hasn't been. So if you're unlucky enough to get in it, you can go up to waist deep on a normal person, and Bruce goes up to head height.
That's a
Yeah.
hydrilla. It's a invasive weed that's not supposed to be here, and what it does, it drowns out other native plants, and it's very problematic in Florida waters. Clogs drains.
Yeah.
Drowns out native plants, and
Gets on paddle fins.
paddleboards.
On
maybe.
fins,
It covers up holes otherwise that you'd see.
Yeah.
It kind of could avoid.
So you got about a bit of that around the edges. We cut back there. So there's the Easter of Goran. So that's 25. So 14 by 25. So you can see here. So there's a little bit nice sandy slope. But again, you can see the stuff there. There we go. So looking good. So we're coming up to the 2 minute warning for the restart. You can see. I think you can probably see there the weed goes quite far out. So you are walking through it, and, for a bit to get out there. So Right, let's cut back round to... Right, we're back again. Believe.
Oh.
Here we go. There's a 2-minute warning.
Believe, baby. Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Right, so
Tear it in half, yeah.
I know, but this is on the other side, so I can't.
No, I don't really watch Ted Lasso.
I watched season 1.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's really good. And I'm one of those people that watches the first season, loves it, and never seems to find time to watch anything else.
You got stuff going
Yeah.
on, though.
Right. Let's bring back up the.
Right.
Yeah, froze. So I can't bet that's good. Let's bring back up the leaderboard, so we can see. Here we go. This is state of play. We are still at 7 paddlers standing, and we are about to start our 30th lap.
Not going back up the tower. Sarah was asking. I don't think we'd have time at this point. We got 1 minute. We got 1 minute. All the way to the top? I don't know about that. Oh, I'm not sure.
I'm actually going to hide the Google Sheet for a second, just because it gives us a bit of a.
A lot of the paddlers are
gives a bit of real estate space.
Walking up, they know what they're doing. They look like boxers.
I mean, they've done it a few times now, haven't they?
Times. They know the drill.
We've frozen that camera. What do you have to do on that one? It's got a double view.
Huh. What is going on here?
Just trying to. Can you go full screen?
Yeah, here we go.
There we go. Ah, I can't see my mouse. There we go. Whew, that was close.
I'm not sure how she showed up twice. It was like she called in on herself.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
It's been a tear in the matrix.
Yeah, that's something like that.
There we go.
Well, maybe the hallucination.
So now you can watch Nipper's, like, he kind of stays down his feet for a bit to kind of get himself off the risk of picking up any weed, and then he's back up again. He should get up. He needs to get up. He's up.
There we go.
There we go.
Get started.
They're off. So let's update the lap. We are now on lap 30. There we go.
Still 7 athletes.
Still 7 athletes. I'm expecting Kristen to come off soon, so we're going to flick back round. There we go. Oh, she's actually so I'll cut back because she's I think she's found a better way to. There is my mouse. Let's go and have a look and see. I think she had a view up there. Here we go. I think she's just watching the paddlers disappear off. Any questions? Anything?
Are we on us or on?
No, we're on Kristen at the moment.
Yeah.
We're on audio for us, but.
Can we see them get in the water, like instead of ear close-ups?
So we can we see them get in the water instead of ear close-ups? I'm not too sure.
I don't know what Jeff retype that.
I don't know what you're watching, Jeff.
Yeah. Was I pointed at your ear?
Yeah.
If that was me.
I think it's probably a
No. Would be good to see start from the beach. That'd be cool. Yeah, maybe we'll watch, like, get close. Well, I don't think we're allowed in that beach area, so we gotta have to keep our distance.
We'll check.
We can get on the side.
I think we can stand. I think we can stand. We can stand
Since
by
we're media.
Let's stand by the one of the markers for the beach for the area. We can stand that corner there.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, so we'll
Okay.
do that next. Yeah.
Sweet.
Well, we'll do that next. There we go.
Oh, sweet.
There we go. We got that. So
Okay.
yes, we will.
That'd be
Anything
great.
else before?
It'd be cool too. Is
Oh, we're
going
gonna.
out
Oh, we
on
got
the
weird.
boat
Look at that.
on the
That's weird.
outside.
Let's flip back around there. There we go.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. So.
It'd be neat too if we maybe took the boat out or a board out and got out there and had them come towards us with the tower in the background.
Yeah, we can probably best from the boat, because then you
have a stable surface.
Stable surface, yeah.
Maybe we'll do that next round after we go out and film a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll take the boat out again, because we can basically get straight out and they would miss us all. You know, we'd get out there, see them launch, follow them, but you get to see kind of.
Can you talk about becoming a sponsor? Yeah, I think I'll probably hand that over to Greg.
Yeah. Hey, Greg. Hey, Greg. How do you become a sponsor of Last Paddler Standing? How do you become a sponsor of Last Paddler Standing?
Yeah. Oh, he loves to hop on this one. I'm going to let you take this one. Here you go. So,
I got it. You want me to do it?
Yeah, you go now. There you go.
All right, Greg. Yeah, I know the other side of the story. Yeah. You just basically, it's very difficult. No, I'm just kidding.
It's extremely difficult. You literally have to email me or call me, and I will set you up as a sponsor. No, there are a couple of ways to be a sponsor of this event, and I try to make sure that sponsors are, individually. That it's created individually based on the company and what makes sense for them with this race, because not every race or not every sponsor is going to look at the race the same way and how it can benefit them. So I'll pretty much talk to anybody that has an interest in being a part of the race. There's lots of great parallel businesses out there, and maybe what I would consider to be like businesses that would like to be associated with things like endurance sports and races like this. And so I certainly would love to talk to any and all of them.
Anything unique that an event like this offers that maybe other endurance events don't? Maybe one, because it is paddleboard, and two, the format.
Well, I think one of the things, I wouldn't say it's unique, but I would say we're in a minority, is what we're doing right now. There's just not a lot of events out there that have the capability of reaching a big audience the way that we do.
Yeah.
And that's something that we're able to provide. We're fortunate that we're an event that's not just another 5K, is kind of the way I look at it, right? This is an event that lots of people are interested. Obviously, all of you out there that are watching this and have been watching this for the last day and a half, we know we're going to reach an audience when we do this, and that's just something that a lot of events can't do. I think that's great value to a sponsor, but also you're reaching what I would consider to be like a pretty known audience. Like, we have a pretty good idea of what type of audience we have. We have enthusiastic people that are really excited about what we're doing here, and I think they've seem to be pretty excited about our sponsors as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Obviously, with you and Athletic, and with with Gavin, who owns Mercy Whiskey, and Pierre, who owns Easter, and Brandon, who owns Ridgeview Financial. With Patrick, who owns Bonfo. All these companies and the people that are attached to them are great people who find great value in it, and they recognize that our audience is an excited audience to associate with.
I'd say for us, it's a really unique partnership, just because a lot of times we're thinking, how many cans and hands do we get? But this event goes really deep. You get to spend a lot of time with fewer people, and it really is a community-oriented feel to it, versus just thousands of people crossing in front of you at one time. At some big 5K, you know what I mean? You don't get to really connect with the people that are putting on the event, and also the participants. A lot more intimate, and I think this is one of the differentiators, is this live stream, this sharing the story with the world, and I think that's provided a lot of value for us as a sponsor. So if you're out there and you're connected in any way, and you want to see this happen more, go for it.
All you got to do is reach out to Greg at RoamProjects.com.
There you go. Well, what the heck is Roam Projects? Sure about that?
Yeah, so Roam Projects is my outdoor recreation company that this race falls under, and all my other outdoor recreation ventures fall under. And so I basically have two sections of Rome projects. I have the race directing, which is this race in Great Alabama 650.
Yep.
And then I also have trail tours, running and sup tours that I do primarily in Europe.
Okay.
So the Albanian Alps,
Yeah.
Sweden, and it's looking like next year we'll also be opening one in the Pyrenees Mountains as
No
well.
kidding.
In Spain, yeah. So that's, a week-long trip that involves some running or hiking, depending on what the person wants to do, and in some of the trips, some paddleboarding as well.
Yeah, no kidding. That's awesome. What do you look for in a trip? What are you trying to find a balance between? Is it like it's kind of almost a little bit off the beaten path?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I think that's probably what I'm looking for. First of all, is I want to do a trip that no one else is already doing that hasn't been created. The Albanian Alps was my first one to do, and it's been fantastic because not a lot of people go to the Albanian Alps, and yet they are stunning.
Yeah.
And the Albanians that live there are amazing people, and the food is incredible. And the cost to go is still pretty low. It's not like the Swiss Alps or the French Alps. These Alps are just not quite as touristy yet as some of the other areas.
It sounds like my kind of trip. Man.
Yeah, and
That's
I just think it's really important to take people to as unique a place and to have as unique an experience as you can possibly have.
Is there any crossover between this community and the community that goes on those, or is it kind of two separate groups of people?
It's funny you say that.
Yeah.
We have multiple people that are attached to the races, and we have multiple people here today that have been on the Albanian trips.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Same level of crazy needed.
I'm looking across at two right now who have been who went this year to Albania with me on one of the trips.
Okay.
So no, I think maybe this is one of those areas where I try to work really hard with these races and with these tours to build a level of trust and a level of friendship and almost a familial sense with everything that we do, and it translates into all the things that I'm doing. So someone who's associated with the 650 or Last Paddler Standing, when I say, well, I'm going to go do this trip in Albania, they already know me. They've already got a.
They're like, hey, I've never done that.
relationship.
That sounds interesting. I don't know how to do that, but I like Greg. I trust what he does.
Yeah,
I'm going to try that.
Exactly, and I think that's. Again, we kind of talked about this last night, on the overnight broadcast, which is, my goal is never to have a race with 200, 300, 400 people in it. That's not appealing to me, because I want to be able to know each person that's doing the race and create an actual relationship with them, and be able to root for them after the race.
Absolutely.
And it's the same thing with these trips. They're small trips because we all want to get to know each other.
Yeah.
You don't want to feel like you're just this person tagging along with a group of people going somewhere. You want to create a
herded
real
like
relationship.
cows
Exactly.
through another trip, some underpaid trip leader in college on summer break is doing.
Exactly.
Where it's like you're forgotten the moment you're gone, and it wasn't all that unique of an experience. They've just got this template they follow to the T.
Exactly. I mean, with the trail running trips and the sup trips, 6, 7, 8 months before we even get there, you've already been in a WhatsApp group having conversations and asking questions and getting to kind of get to know each other before you land in some foreign country.
That's
right?
awesome. Yeah.
So it's not a shock to the system
Right.
second that you get there. That's a really cool way, I think, to do it, because then you get a feel for the type of people you're going to be around, and it just makes the introduction into it a lot easier. And people seem to get along really well that way.
That's awesome.
So, yeah.
That's awesome. What can I ask you a few more questions? Where do you find out about all that? Rome Projects?
RomeProjects.com. ROAM, like roaming around the world.
Yep.
RomeProjects with an S.com.
No kidding. That's really cool. That's really cool. How do you feel about, someone's asking here, copycat events to Last Paddler Standing? What do you think about that, the format? Have you seen anything?
Fantastic question.
Yeah.
Here's my feeling on copycat events. I think if you are out there and you are interested in doing a last paddler standing style event, you should reach out to me.
Yeah.
Because I would be more than happy to work with somebody to help make that race a possibility for them. Whether that's me coming in and actually doing that for them, or whether that's consulting in a way where they can have rights to the branding of Last Paddler Standing with their event. That's certainly something that we can discuss. I think that Last Paddler Standing itself is always going to be the OG. It's always going to be the big event. It's always going to be the thing that I think ideally I want people to ultimately aspire to come be a part of.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean that there can't be other events out there of the similar form and fashion. I've already created an entire rule set that works really well.
Right.
So there's no reason to reinvent the wheel there, but we've also built a trust and an identity that it makes a lot of sense for somebody to be attached to that.
Absolutely.
And if they're wanting to do something in that style. And so, yes, I certainly welcome those conversations. And to be honest with you, I've had multiple of them in the last year since we did the first event. And so it would not be a surprise to have more people reach out after this to have discussions about what I'm doing with this and ways it's going to grow.
Can I ask something else?
Yeah.
There's a little bit, someone like you that can take on so many different kinds of projects, because even between your race directing, that's two extremely different types of events. You're not doing Last Paddler Standing in Alabama. You're doing like almost a wilderness expedition trip and points, and then dealing with big open bays and barges and everything else with these events that go down this river for 600 miles. Totally different setup and feel and management. Is it hard for you to kind of tamper down all the ideas that you might have and all the places you might want to take people? Like you're limited. You're a limited human being.
Yeah.
How do you say no to an idea and say yes to this one?
Well, I've gotten to the point in my life where I have to trim out other things that I've been doing in order to be able to
do more.
Act
so
on
you're
the
like, well, I
ideas
like
that
this
I have.
too, so you got to hold on to it.
Yeah. Ironically, I just recently retired as a high school lacrosse coach.
Did you know he did that too? Lacrosse.
And one of the primary reasons was so that I could open up about 5 months of my life that was being taken up by coaching. And I love coaching, and I loved the kids, but it was to the detriment of my business and to the rest of my life in a lot of ways. And so now I've essentially opened up time that I can act on ideas and concepts and potential races or trips that I've been thinking about for a while and wanting to explore. And I always do exploratory trips on anything that I'm doing, whether it's a race or a trip. I always go and see, does this make sense? And sometimes it doesn't. I went on it, just as a side note, I went earlier this year to the country of Suriname. Most people don't even know where Suriname is.
Yeah.
I mean, most Americans are completely unfamiliar with that country. But I went because I knew a little bit about it, and I thought, this might make sense for a trip for people that want to go somewhere that no one else is going, right?
Yeah.
And ultimately, I discovered some things that made it where creating a trip there was going to be a little too difficult to do. So they're not all home runs.
Right.
They're not all perfect things. But you have to have the time to be able to go execute some of those ideas.
And at least explore and see.
At least explore. And that's, that's one of the favorite parts of doing things like this, is going out there and seeing these new places and seeing if a race will fit on a lake, or if a mountain is the right mountain to do a traverse on a trip or something like that. But you got to go experience it yourself.
You got to go
to
see
be
it.
able to figure out if that makes sense for everybody else.
Wow, that's awesome. So will we be seeing you in Macedonia in 2024?
I know who that is. That's Damian. He is the race director for the Lake Ohrid SUP Challenge, which is a fantastic SUP race over there on an amazing lake. Lake Ohrid, where I've actually been to Lake Ohrid, is the second oldest and second deepest lake in Europe. It is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful blue water, and he puts on a fantastic race there that draws racers from all over Europe and other parts of the world to come do this crossing of Lake Alcrid. And the town of Alcrid is a UNESCO city. It's
Really?
an
No
amazing
kidding.
place. In fact,
Like
they have
World
one
Heritage.
Yeah.
Is it for cultural or?
Yeah, for cultural
Yeah.
and the architecture.
Yeah. Okay.
And they have one of the last remaining Gutenberg presses in the world in this town,
no
and they have a
kidding.
small little print museum where they have the Gutenberg press there,
No way.
and anybody can go and have something printed there in this little UNESCO.
That's such a cool
yeah
thing to like incorporate into an experience.
Yeah,
there.
it's so neat, and so I highly recommend people go do his race there at Lake in Alcrid at the SUP event that he's got. But I also just encourage people to go explore Lake Alcrid and the town of Alcrid. It's an amazing place. Macedonia is an amazing country. Albania is on the other side of that lake. Amazing section of the country as well.
Awesome, Greg. Well, this is cool. This is cool. Sarah Baker says maybe a location with rubbish weather and wind, like the UK. Maybe that's your next spot.
I got a lot of my UK friends that want something to be created there, so there's a strong possibility that might happen one day.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Greg. Well, you know what turned into one question turned into about 50, but that's called just being an interesting person, dude. Thanks so much for putting this on.
Before I go anywhere, because I know we've got a good crowd watching right now, I need to just quickly thank all three of these fantastic people who have been spending so much of their time on this broadcast. Kristen, Mason, and Craig have done a fantastic job on this. I know you all agree with me that they do such an incredible job, and I just can't thank the three of you enough for everything that you've done to help elevate this race in so many ways, and it's huge because of you guys.
I think the hidden gem, the kind of MVP of the final series here has been Craig, who's pulled it together. Not only is he making this possible, but he ran 15 laps, right? 20 laps, something like that.
Yeah.
Is what you did?
Your
30th lap, and you decided to come out. Yeah. And then just has been killing it on the mic.
Yeah.
I'm like, he needs a YouTube channel or something.
Yeah.
And just crushing it. And Kristen's, of course, has been just top notch, taking the remote camera around. I mean, it's been awesome, man. It's been fantastic.
Well,
a lot of drama this year too. Yesterday was chaotic, and that was like, there's moments like, oh boy, we gotta get it together, and some things are out of your control, but it's been awesome.
Well,
it's been awesome
huge credit to the three of you, and I hope that we all continue to do this for many years to come together. So thank you to y'all. I know everybody online is probably thanking you in the comments and everything for the fantastic things you've done, but I just want to make sure that I publicly state how much I appreciate y'all.
Oh, appreciate it,
Good
Greg.
deal.
Yeah,
All right.
thank you so much.
Thanks, y'all.
Yes, sir.
So we've got our Thomas board. So do you want to? I'm going to take the camera over to Thomas.
Go for it.
So
Let me
what
switch.
we'll do-
Let me switch.
So we're gonna. I'll go over with the camera. Hold that a second there. We've got this on. So we're going to go over now and see Thomas's board. Go to full screen. So that's on full screen.
Yep.
And
We're good.
We've got audio. So you're going to switch me to audio on here and turn this one off. Yeah.
Turn my hand mic off.
Turn the hand mic off and turn the ATM on so I can. You should be able to hear the mobile.
Oh, it's right there. Barely see it. Barely.
Or should we be more by the nose?
Yeah, your mic's off.
There's no alcohol in it, right? Non-alcohol brew.
Good for me to.
Yeah.
All right.
I was trying to get the nose.
Okay, fine. So Thomas, let's take a look at this board we've heard so much about. So where do you want to start?
Yeah, well, I think the most unique part is this nose.
So this is what the dolphin nose. You kind of.
Yeah, you say dolphin nose, so you choose right, the nice word.
There you go.
From other people they use. So
I mean, just to give it
yeah.
some kind of context. Look how thin that is. It's and tell us what's the thinking behind that.
The thinking behind was well, we just when we developed this board, we went into the nature and see how does it work, what kind of fish, what kind of animals, why are they that fast? Then yeah, we came to the dolphin and tried to imitate it's in some way, and there are two reasons for this. So the main reason is you have this really small part. You usually with all these inflatable boards, you have a really wide nose where you always push really huge amount of water in front of you. Here, the water just starts somewhere here. You only have about 1 inch or less of water just under the walls, and here it splits the water, so it works like this displacement column. So this was a kind of a prototype, but this nose we have since many years in serial production, especially for our race board. It's kind of a protective design we made especially for these boards.
We walk along the board, so we have our dolphin nose, and then it comes wider here. So yeah, we've got two. It's nice and simple, isn't it? It's do you not find there's not really a deck pad on here? Do you not slip around?
I'm always wearing shoes
like
this or other kinds. So this is also a prototype, and we try to reduce everything to keep it as light as possible.
Yeah.
Just because a light board it speeds up much faster, especially on a start, and you have a huge amount of stuff. If you start and you don't get away, you just get stuck between all the waves, and it's really hard to get away. While others up, they're just gone. So it's just the safe way.
So you're moving back, standing area either side of the handle, and then we've got a little kick pad at the back here.
Yes.
And this is an interesting fin. So this is a prototype you're working on at the moment as well, isn't it?
This is also a prototype, which we didn't really use and about just choose the board like this. The advantage is you full big box. You can remove it here, and then this whole box is really flat in the board.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's a really hard work. I have to work really precise to avoid any gaps, and in mass production, it's almost impossible.
Okay.
It's a really great idea to roll it really compact, to put it in a smaller bag, to put it, take it with the airplane. And I have two boards with me, my Yukon board and this one, and I really couldn't choose the board, and I was a little bit afraid of this board, of this, especially of the pin system, because my biggest fear was maybe it started to leak. It didn't start to leak. That's the problem was we had a lot of seagrass at the start, and around 4, I didn't really push it far enough in the water, and I just ripped off the whole fin box with everything. I was really in a hurry because it was a deadline to go on the water, so I just fixed it somehow together, and it was really very 40 minutes loop. It was almost on the back. It's still okay, and yeah, then we just take this one.
But it held up for all your laps?
All the laps, and performed very well.
Anything on the bottom we need to see up and turn over?
Well, just have the same stringer, keep it as much as the minute bit. It's not a single layer board, so you have an additional carbon stringer.
Okay, still going right up.
There was also an issue that today I inflated it. It was really stiff, and in the next morning I realized that the temperature was low, just for the pattern remind, hey, you should inflate the board a little bit more because there was only 0.8 bar.
Yeah. Well, there we go. So that is the airboard. So where can people find out more about the board and all your other boards?
On airboard.com with all the boards. And for those who are not really now in Florida, we also have some winter products. So I just escaped from the really hard winter in Switzerland. It's the heat here, but I think the whole of Switzerland is just covered with snow.
Yeah.
So
awesome. Thank you very much. Awesome. Congratulations again for paddling. Great to see you aboard. Enjoy the rest of the day in the sunshine before you fly back to Switzerland in the snow. Yeah, awesome. Cheers, buddy. Take care, man. Take care. Wow, that was pretty cool. So, oh God, they're moving the media tent. This is what happens when I turn my back. This is what happens when I turn my back. The media tent gets moved.
So that gives more shade to the table.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to make sure that it doesn't take away the view.
Oh, I think we're good. Let me just switch back over to a normal camera view.
Okay, sorry.
That's good. So there's Patrick walking off. There you go. And there's Greg doing some things there.
You do it here.
Yeah, some of the team there. I'm just trying to find my mouse. Hold that a second.
Yep. This is Craig trying to find the mouse.
Trying to find the mouse.
Arrow, the cursor.
Where's my cursor gone?
I know. Quite challenging.
So let's turn that on.
Be back in just one moment.
And there we go. We should be back. We're back. So let's bring up the racer. The racer cards. Yeah. There we go. So, oh, good catch. Good catch. That was nearly a mobile phone on the concrete floor. And here we go. So, oh, there you go. You want a chair? Hopefully, we got a chat.
Yeah, nice.
Hopefully, everyone could hear that. We actually be good to find out if that actually come out.
Mm-hmm.
Can we go to
YouTube?
YouTube. See if there's any comments on there. It's always good that it's still live.
Yeah.
Design. Okay, yeah, cool. So, looks like a sawtooth shark. Yeah, that's a great analogy. You know.
Yeah.
Designed for, well, I mean, a displacement. It's designed to mimic a hardboard with a displacement hole. So, I mean, flat water. I mean, that's been in chop as well. So I say it's, you know, we can ask him, but I think it's a bit of an all-rounder. Flat water, salt water. Again, I'll ask him. Since you can't switch boards, what are the rules around board failure? Oh, that's a great question. Greg, sorry to interrupt.
Another question.
Another good question. That's a good question. Rather than so, because you can't switch boards, what if you have a board failure? Are there exceptions?
Like an inflatable.
I mean, the exception needs to be that it's something that is like
if they blow up, which
like
they
an
do
alligator.
sometimes.
An alligator would be a good exception, right?
Or your inflatable blowing up.
Yeah, you're going to let that go.
So you're going to quickly find some duct tape.
Yep. Okay. So you're going to find some duct tape.
Try to get back out.
What if it blows up? Because, you know, they're sitting in the sun, which is a requirement.
Well, I let Greg sit there. Yeah. You're out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough.
I mean, Greg's word is final.
Yeah.
I think. So, like, if it.
I think we're all taking risks by what we choose to use, and a risk with an inflatable is that that's something that might happen.
Yeah.
And pretty firm on the board, because the second you open that up in one little area, you have to justify all the reasons why not to or to. So if you just stay strict to the no board change.
Yeah. So strict to the no board.
That board work.
Strict to the no board change unless you get bitten by a crocodile.
Unless that crocodile bites. Yeah. If you get bitten by a crocodile.
If you get bitten by a crocodile, then you're gonna.
We've all got bigger problems.
We've all got bigger problems.
Maybe an alligator.
That's very true. An alligator, yeah, cool.
An alligator.
No, so maybe that answers your question. I think we all know where we would stand on that one.
Dallas Aslan says, "Ouch."
Ouch. Yeah, literally. Yeah. There we go.
Look,
Great. Cheers.
I'm tough on some things.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
That we have to be tough.
Yeah, absolutely. No, there we go. Great. Any other questions?
No.
What are we up to? 2:32.
Should not have brought an inflatable.
Should not have brought an inflatable. Wow, they've done well.
Didn't lose anybody.
Have to drop out over an inflatable?
No. It's just a question. It's just because
no, but I mean, I think there's advantages obviously to the inflatable.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're bringing your board.
Yeah. We've been through that, and exactly. Yeah, totally, absolutely.
So I mean, there's
yeah.
positives and negatives.
But if you switch to paddle on the back of the gator, that's a good. Yeah, so if you jump on the gator and paddle the gator, you can still be in, right?
Nope, still gotta have that be on the board.
No, still gotta, the board can be on the gate. The gator can be on the board, and you can be on the board.
You must be standing on the board.
You must be standing on the board. Okay, I think we know where this is going. So basically, no.
So Sarah, yes, even if it's exactly the same board, so you can't bring two of the same thing.
No. I mean, you can, but you're not going to get on one of them for sure. And that's the reason for the stickers. So I don't know if people are seeing the stickers.
Yeah, that's a good point. So there's, every board has a sticker on which you may have seen when we moved down the beach, and the sticker has your number, which is pretty obvious thing. But what happens there is that shows the race director what boards are running and in the fleet and what your chosen board is. So that sticker went on the boards the night before the race. So once it's on. There are no duplicate stickers anywhere. You can't go there, and that sticker is to your name. And
they don't come off easily. They tear apart when you try to.
They don't come off easy. Yeah, and not that you would ever try to do that. And when you tap out, Greg signs it and writes on there your lap number that you finished, and that's you done. When that's done, you're out. So no, one board. Choose wisely. Lots of considerations. If you're worried about things like heat, you're probably on the wrong board anyway, or you've got a board that you're not confident in.
Really, ultimately, we only have a few hard and fast rules. A lot of other things are very open to the decision of a racer and their crew, but the board, the no aid on water, things like that. Yeah, those things are hard.
Cool. So hopefully you heard that. Anything else? Does anything else pop in there?
No.
So we are 2:30.
They're just being silly.
They're being
now
silly.
What if the board is in the gator?
Now the good board's in the gator.
I love this. Have fun with it.
Yeah. I really love someone trying to push
Be
it.
on a stuffed gator as your board.
Yeah, there we go.
Your board can be a stuffed gator.
If the gator is your first board, if you bring the gator to to scrutineering,
if that's what you're bringing to check in on Friday night,
then
we're putting a sticker on it.
You hear that? Bring your stuffed gator.
Sup croc. 2:35.
Still have 7.
Yeah.
Did you put? Am I looking at an old one? Yeah, I am. Once again. How do I do it? There we go. Okay, so this is back up.
We are live, right? Yeah, we're live. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Just want to see this list, which is so hard to read. I like when people hook us up to the.
Where shall I send the story to?
Do you know what? Send it to me, and I'll pass it to Will. So let me
tagging a story? Or?
No. The Amazon challenge, an article. I'm going to send this to. Do you want to put your email?
Yes.
Yeah, put that in. I'll do an email introduction. All right, we're looking out here. There's the wind picked up a little bit again.
Yeah.
You good?
What does it look like?
A cup.
There's 2 underneath the table. I had to take them off the table because
Yeah, awesome.
They were holding down the sign, but I couldn't read the clock, so I.
Right, where are we? So we are waiting.
Tour the remaining boards when they all come in. I like that. Go over the top. Point out the numbers. Look at. I think we have 1 inflatable, 6 hard boards, almost all 2 flying fish, 1 Nash. 1.
Yeah, we can
have a good variety.
Yeah. So you good for that? Are you charging up a bit? Are you?
Sure, charging up.
Need a little bit of power.
And we're going to do a boat on this next lap.
So
we're finishing up lap 30.
We do a board. So you're going to do a board on this one.
Do you want to go out on the boat? You haven't had a chance.
I'm good.
You're good.
Yeah. I think we've got some food coming.
Yeah.
So I think we'll do a board on the beach in the break. Let them go. Then at some point we get on the boat.
Yeah.
Go out. I definitely feel like it's getting windy again.
Yeah, people really want to make this more there. Chris Prince has said, would you ever consider using a standard length board, 14 foot? The unlimited boards would have an advantage after the 48 hours due to the natural glide speed. Although Chris, I would say that they, a disadvantage of an unlimited is turning it. And we talked about the 3 buoys being more technical. That long race also has those 3 buoy turns.
I think it's.
But yes, in general, you get more glide.
You get more glide, but also you could be on a 14 by 21.5 flat water board, and you're gonna fly on that as well. I think. Didn't really answer
that was the same question. Yeah. So yes, we will. I don't have to write that, do I? I can just say it.
You can just say it, yeah.
I've been over here on the
were
side.
You replying, were you?
Yeah, I was
Okay,
sometimes
no,
replying when I wasn't on.
Yeah.
So yes, we're gonna go down and look at the boards. I can tell you mainly what they are. I don't remember.
You happy talking?
Who else is unlimited? Is it only
the
speed board?
It's only
the one hard board.
It's only Nippers. Nippers is on the.
So I think there's one unlimited left.
Yeah.
I believe the others are all 14 foot. I would assume.
Yep, I think they are. Yep. And it's just going to be the width.
Most common.
And we've got go around on the only inflatable. Now that Thomas has dropped out.
One inflatable
so
left.
This is going to be interesting now. So I think on the
one
last lap. One
starboard, one speedboard unlimited.
One Easter.
One Easter inflatable. Two flying fish.
A partridge in a pear tree.
One Nash. And I'm forgetting one of the boards. There's 7, right? So
we'll
find out when we come around.
So coming up to 2:40 now. Last lap they come. We saw Alex at. I think there we go. Look at that on cue.
that was
on cue. So this is Alex.
I don't think it is.
Is it not Alex?
Nippers. Unless he changed clothes completely. Yeah, I think that's Nippers.
Really? No, he's normally got his head covered over, isn't he? Yeah, you're right, actually.
Nippers with a hat off. Maybe it blew off. So John is coming around the corner. John Nippers. We didn't recognize him at first because he's hatless. He does usually have a hat.
Yeah, very true. Yeah.
But he's got his signature long pants.
Yeah. And he's coming around and we've not seen anyone else as yet.
Yeah, that's actually quite a lead, but 40 minutes already.
Yeah, still.
And again,
So
while there's wind, as we were noting before, they tend to be. I would say it's quite a few minutes slower. Like 5.
But still, these speeds are the kind of speeds that most of the fleet were doing on their best laps.
Yes.
When you put it into context,
So we are down to a group that can hold this.
Yeah, we are. I mean,
I don't expect to have anybody drop out because they can't make.
No.
Yesterday at this time,
well,
right when it started happening.
But no, no, they're coming in well in.
It's
time.
3:00. Wasn't that right when chaos hit?
Yeah, I think it's between 1 and 5 was the cut.
Yeah,
3:00.
but there was one point where the buoy went. Two of our tents were flying.
And
we had people were falling. 2 people were rolling over. Somebody was against the rocks.
Trees were down. Power cables.
Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not that.
But it sounds good.
I mean, there's not another paddler come past yet, so Nippers is really far out here.
Team Nippers, puppy power. Or doggy power, or whatever that little emoji is supposed to be.
This is an interesting one. I mean, you can't see him; he's too far. But going back to the comment about unlimited boards, if you could see him turning that buoy, it wasn't the most elegant, pretty, and quick buoy turn. He's pushing around a tanker. He's got a main fin at the back, and I can't remember what they call it, but he has another smaller fin around the standing area for tracking, which keeps him in a straight line. But when he comes to do any kind of sharp turns, it's really going to be fighting against him. Maybe you'll get a shot of that on the bottom of the board.
So Scott Miller is asking about, he's curious about how much sleep the paddlers have gotten.
I would say
definitely
0.
a range, and we're not always asking.
I'd
0.
say nothing. I'd say nothing.
Little naps.
When we're talking,
very few.
Not many will have that. That's Bobby.
So what would that?
There's Bobby, Alex, and Bruce coming around.
Probably under an hour.
I wouldn't even.
Zero
No. I would say 0 to 10 minutes. I mean, they're not sleeping.
Yeah.
They're laying back. They might be shutting their eyes.
Yeah. Remember,
get-
I have wait, what did you call it? I'm not allowed to call it age. Anyway, I'm
level.
older than you. I'm at a higher level
Yeah,
than you.
so you can bring more experience. Yeah.
Oh, I can do a 10-minute nap.
Yeah, you can.
Anytime.
But
I wouldn't even have to set an alarm.
But it's not a 10-minute nap though. It's like, are you doing lots of 2-minute naps?
Yeah,
You know
that's
what I mean?
true.
It's like a.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Nippers in. You can see. Well, you can't see, but hopefully we'll see in a minute. He's got 2 fins underneath that board. Nippers, then Bobby.
Oh,
then,
absolutely, Chris. Or that's not
Yeah, here
Chris.
we
Who's
go.
talking about
Bruce.
Supboarder? Yeah.
Yeah, Bruce is probably. What's Supboarder asking?
No, they're just saying that unlimited boards. The discussion again about
Yeah.
hard boards,
Yeah.
if they're available.
Yeah.
They're harder to rent and not as
Yeah.
available. I mean,
Yeah.
very hard to rent. We don't have. We used to have an unlimited board class a decade ago.
Yeah, they're very specialist.
But there were all
Because
we
once
had
you
these
once
three
you
guys
go
that
once
always
you go
won, too,
once you
really.
go below
Yeah.
above 14
Yeah.
and you're unlimited, there's so many variables. Okay.
Yes, Damian. We Alex and his huge problem oversleeping the alarm clock. Yeah. Last year, so I'm guessing. Yeah, he seems really hyped up. I don't know if he's.
Yeah.
He's probably does his Zen moments, right?
He does.
Yeah.
So Bobby. Again, if you can see that,
Yeah.
Bobby was a step back turn, really quick turn on his All Star,
Mhm.
compared to Nippers on the Unlimited. So we're going to be good on the. When you're ready, we'll sort this camera out here because we want
He's
to
going
get
to build his own for EC. What event is EC?
EC. I've got brain fog. EC.
Yes, of course.
Something championships, European championships. I don't know.
No,
EC.
Supboarder, I had to build my own. Yeah.
For Europeans.
Go John
Yeah.
from Kai Barlow.
Here they come in.
Keep going, Ironsmith.
Yeah, Bruce is doing well.
Yeah.
I mean, still well within the 145. It's weird, isn't it? Like we start to think they're slowing down because they don't come in the corner at 140, but they're still coming in.
Right.
You know.
So John had 18 minutes. They're going to have.
So we're going to get this
14, 15
Yeah,
minutes.
we're going to have this. This is ready to go in a minute. Do you want to do your thing on here so we can go and have a look around the boards?
I think I left it on. I'm hoping. So I'll make sure it works before I walk away.
Yeah.
Hey, we could both go down there and talk about it.
You
want it? Because you could flip the boards and look at
We
them.
could do, yeah, absolutely.
But we should wait till all 7 of the boards are in.
Yeah, well, we can both go down, absolutely. We'll just make sure it's working. We're starting to get...
Unless somebody comes up that you want to talk to. Fine, too.
And then, someone also requested they want to see the start from the start.
Okay.
So we'll go down. So we'll just stay down by one of the row cones. Row cones by one of the cones. Yep. People I think want to see what it's like looking across. Yeah, we've gone that side there. I think we just want to get down and let people see what it's like.
That was kind of planned, Alex.
Woohoo!
Okay, and there's Lindsay coming around the corner.
That's the most.
Lindsay and
baked by the time you get to that party.
You two doing?
Yeah.
We are good, Bobby. How are you?
Want to say hello?
I probably smell pretty funny, so I should probably stand back.
There we go.
What's up, Greg? What's up, buddy?
You all good?
Thank you.
How you feeling?
Worked.
Hot?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Worked, but I got moments, you know.
Yeah.
Got moments I can do it. So I changed my stroke up, you know, instead of long, short, a little rapid firing.
Yeah.
So that's helped a lot.
Yeah. And we're just kept getting over the hottest part of the day now. So you're almost through.
Looking forward to sun. Yeah, we were talking about last time.
Break it down.
John Dacey says 2-stroke. Tell Bobby.
2-stroke.
2-stroke. There you go. So Bobby,
if you say it right, 2-stroke.
If you weren't
2-stroke.
If you weren't listening earlier, when we had a chat with Bobby, we talked about how you break down. Do you look at it on a lap by lap basis? And Bobby looks at it sort of like a.
And AJ says, "Get her done."
Sunrise, lunch, sunset, night.
Correct.
Exactly. You break the race day into 4 sections, and you just focus on getting to the next section.
Yeah, this race, that's what it's about.
Yeah.
Because you're not looking at markers.
Yeah.
You're not going to a bridge. You're not going to a boat ramp.
Yeah.
You know, it's nothing like that. You're not meeting a crew.
Yeah. And if it's being too granular, every hour is almost too much to. You're always thinking about the next one. Whereas if you break it into those quarters.
But right now, it's actually even less than thinking about sunset and sunrise and midnight. It's more about one lap at a time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You know, because sometimes I come in here and I can barely even eat or drink.
Yeah.
And I can't breathe. I'm breathing real funny.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, just stand up, walk out there,
go again,
go around,
one more lap,
come back,
one more lap,
and try to enjoy the company you're with.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of good people out here, so
yeah.
You know, we're all going through the same thing, so we're doing the battles, you know, like that.
Yeah.
You know, you put that into your advantage with each other and work together.
Yeah.
You know, for a common goal of getting to the end.
Yeah.
I don't know what the end is.
No, we don't know what the end is, but
you know, as of now, right now, the end is at when we're done with 48. You know, and then we see what happens.
After that, everyone for themselves, man.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you go and get sorted out. I want you to make the most of your time. Thanks, Bobby.
Yep.
Bobby Johnson. Looking strong. Here comes Lindsay, and I've forgotten the name of the other paddler. I'm really sorry.
Really, that made me forget.
Yeah,
sorry. I know totally who it is. It is. He was a new, and he's a surprise, and we're stoked to have him. And he is. Why can't I find him? Oh, it's so silly. Blake Carmichael.
Blake. So that's So Blake. Woo! Blake and Lindsay coming in on 2:48 and 23 seconds. So. Yep. So is this rolling? Have we got going on here? Oh no, should we go out with
let everybody set up their boards.
Yeah, let's set up their boards. We'll get the beach cam going.
Scott Miller was saying that if whoever has the most in the bank, if there is any sleep, I know you're thinking nobody has any sleep, but that they are going to be the one.
You're right. Okay.
At 48.
So he thinks
if
asleep.
If they got any sleep in the bank, so that's interesting theory.
Yeah, interesting.
Interesting to find out.
So let me know. We're gonna see if we can get beach cam working. Kristen. Oh, no, I know she's doing some messages. So you're stuck with me again. About 10 minutes. I haven't got YouTube open, so I have no idea if you're asking any questions. We're going to see whether Kristen's going to go live with the camera. Ooh. How are we looking, Kristen?
Well, it's getting simpler, but
it's getting simpler.
That's where my missing 25 is, probably. 24. Okay, yeah. So,
it's. Let me just go for.
I just handed you 30.
Yeah,
so
but there we go. Put that in there. Let me just go 2 seconds. We're gonna get the beach cam working. Yeah. I can't. There we go. Right, are we ready to go over to? Wait there. I'll be over. I'm gonna go and do some commentating. So we're gonna go over and have a look at some boards once I work out where to transition over there. All right, so you're gonna lose the audio for a bit, guys. I'm sure you're fine with that. Right.
So tell me when is it on? Do you think the audio is on here? Cool. All right, so Craig is coming down to join me, but the request was to see the last 7 boards and talk about size and shape. So number 2 here, this is John Nipper's board. It's a speed board, which is a Nello. It's a custom. It's an unlimited. It does have.
Let me show you this.
Yeah, somebody mentioned the ventral fin. Probably a Larry Allison, I'm guessing. Yeah.
So there we go. So you can see.
So I believe that Bob Blair at Speedboard works with Larry Allison. So ventral fin.
Interesting. If you pull back, so you can see the whole. If you pull back, so everyone can see how long the board is.
Yep.
Unlimited, but you can see.
Do you know the length?
I think it's something like 19 foot.
Okay.
Almost a tandem, and you can see where there's a ventral fin.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of scope at the front there. So.
Yeah. So I have had boards with a ventral fin from Larry Allison, and it really is nice for tracking.
Okay, moving along.
Yep. We have our All-Star Starboard.
Staple All-Star.
Yeah.
It looks like a 24.
Probably says on the bottom if you want to flip that one too.
Over.
What has he got going on in the front between the for holding drinks and things?
It's got
speed punch in here.
There are people who put, you know, actually foot holders.
Does anyone see the paddle?
Yeah. Oh, that's super popular right now. So that's the quick blade.
Over here it might be. I haven't really seen it take off back home
Oh,
yet.
it's huge right now here in both outrigger. The women's team, the American women's team won with this paddle, the world championship a couple months ago in Samoa.
Really interesting.
Yeah. So people I know who have tried that and are using it are loving it. So unusual. Really, it's cool, I think, to see. Our sport is still young, so we're not sure of the width. That's pretty. But it's a standard 14. Yep. They're all 14 foot. They're all custom, so definitely different widths.
Yeah, and then you see there's very slight subtle changes.
Yeah.
Differences.
I'm gonna say that looks the narrowest.
That doesn't narrow, so I don't think they've got any
But
marks.
they're all fairly narrow.
They are all quite narrow.
Yeah.
Some bigger rails on the one over there. It's got deeper dugout. You can see if you look at if you compare.
Yeah, probably the deepest
You can see
dugout.
We've got dugout. We've got drainage holes here, whereas this is much
Scuppers,
more flat deck.
yeah.
Flat deck here.
Less
Another
recess.
flat deck here, but still with a
No, that's got recess. Yeah.
there's still, a little. There's a drainage hole underneath there.
All kick pads in the back. All-Star also has that too. That
Bruce's javelin, this is 22 and a half. Here you go, a brand that puts the width and everything on the side. So
yeah,
you've got Bruce's 22 and a half. 14.
A lot of brands put it on the bottom, I can tell you.
Just from the last ice up.
Yep.
And the Easter. This is a 14 by 25.
Yeah.
Gorans. And here's what we're talking about with the stickers. This is Goran sticker number 11. I'm not going to try and rip it off.
Yeah.
And when he's finished, that will get signed and his number will get put on there. So they're the boards.
This is the mandatory sticker. We've got to show that too. Important piece. The white part gets signed when they are done.
Yep.
Whether by choice or not.
Let me have a look at the fins.
Absolutely.
Fins so let's have a look under. Well, it's just going to come under here. Think
I have a horrible feeling. But did that work? Because when I come back to the laptop, yeah. Did you see any of the board stuff, or I think the battery may have gone flat in the.
I know, I saw that. I was like,
Are we working now? Yeah, we're fine now. Okay, so yeah, sorry, maybe tried to be a bit too clever with that. Sorry, Sup Junkie. Yeah, we'll try that again. I think the phone we lost connection.
Yeah.
So no one saw anything.
Knocked out of the meeting.
I was trying to figure out what was going on.
Sorry, but trust us, it was great.
We'll do it again.
We will do it again. But effectively, we saw we looked at Nipper's 19-foot board with the 2 fins set up. We had 3 flying fish. 2 of them are 23-inch wide, 122. Bruce is on his 14 by 22 javelin. And we had Goran's the last ice up, the Easter 14 by 25. We also had a look at some paddles. I'm guessing you didn't see. Is it the quick blade? What do they call it? What do you guys call it? Is it like a stingray or something?
Yes,
Is it
that's
so the quick. So Bobby is on is using a quick blade stingray. Well, let's get him going. Let's go. We will get back down later.
Could they just not hear us? Because I'm looking back, it's showing.
It doesn't show for the whole thing.
Ah.
I think they see a bit of Nipper's board. Have a look and see where it goes.
Yeah, we'll see when it cuts out.
Yeah, it'd be good to know. And we can go. So we see a bit of that, yeah. So is that watching back what was done? Any questions? See, we saw the boards, but it froze when you got to looking at fin setups. Okay, so that's not too bad. There wasn't too much in there, so cool. 4 boards, but if you do it again, you need to stay close so we can hear as well. Yeah, not a problem. We'll try not to be too clever, maybe. Maybe that was a... Do you think an alligator knows he isn't a crocodile? That's a really good question. Right. So where are we? Oh, we need to put the lap number up. That's what we need to do. Where are we? We are... I've got some food coming, actually. Thanks, Thomas.
Is it from Switzerland?
And lap number, we are now on lap 31, aren't we? 31. Oh, we've got a pulled pork sandwich coming. Woo! There we go. Cool, so we are... I was going to just eat my pulled pork sandwich right and live stream. See it all put... No, we're not really. See it all... Woo. Oh, that smells amazing. If you had smell-o-vision right now... Woo. I am going to go and eat this somewhere else, though.
You want to take the bag with you, Chris? You got your salad on the side.
But have you eaten yet?
No, I'm actually. I did get food though. I'm gonna leave it in the truck.
Okay, so you're not hungry. So if I go and eat and you carry on.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Good.
Thank you for doing this. I assumed you were hungry too.
I got food. Yeah, I got food too. Yeah,
Right.
But I'm actually like gonna save it for just a little bit.
Yep.
Till the next, because I knew I didn't want to.
Yep.
I want
Yeah.
y'all to eat.
Food. Yeah, food porn. Absolutely. It smells so good. And we, Ollie, I'm glad you saw the weird paddle. That's probably
Anything happen? I missed
No,
anything?
not missed anything.
Didn't quite work out, though.
We went down and did a
analysed
beach
the
cam to look at the boards, and we got probably about 3/3 of the way through, and then the phone stopped. So we were
Really?
talking to ourselves. It just, yeah.
3/3 the way we got all the way through.
3/3.
Yeah. Sweet. That's great.
No, I
we
said
made
that.
it. Three quarters.
It fell over at
Well,
3/3.
you've been up for like you're halfway around the world, and you're also
Right. Let's go eat.
Yeah.
And we're going to hand over to
me.
Mason's on.
Jason.
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 You're Jason now, are you?
I was going to throw you off, Mason. Let's see if you're hallucinating yet.
Yeah. It's going good. How are you?
It's going good. How are you? Yeah?
You wanna be a guest
You got
on the
anything to
internet?
share?
You want to be a guest? Yeah.
You got
there go.
anything to share?
Mason, yeah.
All right.
I think what I'm going to do. Let me turn off.
throw our bets down.
Yeah, let me turn off the leaderboard for a sec. 'Cause it gives a bit more space.
We should have a bet going, but we don't.
Right.
And we have like, just whatever you throw out there. We don't have like actual bed going. Yeah, coming over. Camera's right there. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
But Casey, how you feeling?
I'm actually tired, but I feel guilty saying that because I mean it's not like I'm paddling 100 miles, like
Is it weird? I mean, have you like crewed before and done this side of things, or is it more?
I actually don't think I ever have.
Yeah. What's the experience like from this side of things?
It's good, but I am not bored.
Okay.
I can tell you that much. But I prepared well, so I know as a paddler, like I need just like emotional support and like I need morale boosters and because it's like if you like know that you gotta grind and like you're just committed to your grind and whatever your goal is, you're like whatever, I can do this, it's just like boring or I just need some hype. So that's why we brought stuff to make signs, the pom-poms and noisemakers. Sorry if they've been like super annoying.
They're awesome.
Okay. Just trying to keep it exciting like every lap, and it's kind of hard to do that too when like you're already exhausted. But I would say I'm probably a little bit tired from Casey's karaoke tour.
I was gonna say, all right, so
was that cool or not?
That
it was so much fun.
I was gonna say, I like cool with like the rules or anything, or
so
just
it was
like
funny
for
'cause
us.
I saw you guys come in the boat, and I was like, all right, let's go, just in case we're not allowed to do this.
So I don't know if you know, but so you were riding that like green bike around.
Yeah.
And I recognize that from being around here because otherwise I'm like, oh snap! Look at that homeless lady biking around with her karaoke machine. I'm just kidding. I didn't think that at all.
Oh my
but
God,
I was like,
I did kind of clean up today.
It was a distance. No, but I was like, dang, she is straight blasting that music off her bike. And I said, wait, the dude behind her. There's a mic and I hear somebody saying something. Let's go. I was like, oh, that's Casey and them. I'm like, okay.
So were you singing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So
karaoke machine.
So I got Amazon. It was like $50. Portable karaoke machine. So I had it like around my neck or like around my side, and we're riding the bike. We each have a microphone.
Yep.
It's all linked to Bluetooth. It was on full blast, and we caught up to the paddlers. Try to find like hype songs and stuff.
Yeah.
And did what we could to sing it. Like I'm a horrible singer, so I said either these guys are getting a kick out of it, or they probably want to drop out of the race. So
they were liking it.
But yeah,
y'all were biking from person to person, cheering them on. I thought it was awesome.
Yeah,
I'm like, we need this.
It was really fun. I mean, like I felt like I needed it too. Yeah, we're gonna do a sunset karaoke session.
Oh my gosh! See, this is like
any of you in Sarasota, come out and join us.
Please, come on out. Like we've seen some people from this area, like sharing their area code. I'm like, come on down. What's that?
Professional skimboard. Can you tell me who first developed and innovated the skimboard?
No.
Victoria Skimboard.
Yeah.
Was it Vic? Tex Haynes.
Tex Haynes.
Yeah.
Victoria Skimboards. I grew up in Lagoon. I know him personally.
You're both right.
Yeah, I love Tex.
Okay, who's Tex?
Tex is the owner of Victoria Skimboard.
My son's first board, definitely a Victoria.
Yeah.
Who's that? Wow, Victoria
He's a legend.
Legend skimboard. On Victoria Beach, Lagoon.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome. Wow.
Right. We talked about this last year.
No kidding. I don't remember. That must have been what I was
I mean, you
hearing.
guys talked about it a lot, right?
That's pretty cool. All right, so people don't know you're three-time. I was corrected. You're three-time world champion paddleboarder, or I mean skimboarder.
Hey, I'll take the paddleboard.
And the paddleboarder. Yeah, you're obviously a champion paddleboarder too. What? So have you ever been in this area before? Because I know
I
you're.
haven't.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw it.
You're like literally the other side of the state.
Yeah, like straight across the state. But I know that ICF race was here recently, so I saw a bunch of people got to come here. I was in Japan at the time, so.
Doing what?
I was there teaching skimboarding and just like on vacation there. So, but I was sad because I wanted to come to the race here.
That's still pretty.
But it's really
awesome.
cool to be in this park. Like it's awesome how it's just like so big and it's really nice and open and so many people just being active.
Yeah, lots
and
of space. Pretty cool
bikes
trail
and
all the way
walking
around.
and
Play Redemption song for John. I assume by Bob Marley.
Okay.
Is that right, Meryl? Love the signs and noisemakers. Yeah, the signs are awesome. What's the SpongeBob Patrick Star? Is that?
It means nothing.
Means nothing. He did a good job.
I was at the dollar store and I was just trying to like get some materials and I was like, oh, okay, well, coloring book, cool, like SpongeBob water, whatever. Like SpongeBob's always fun, so I just grabbed that one because I figured, you know, can color the pictures and post them on the signs, lighten them up a little bit.
He's a legendary athlete too, SpongeBob. I think.
You know,
actually,
muscle arms.
I don't know if he, for real. Maybe Patrick. Patrick might be pretty strong. But no, that's people loving that stuff. You're bringing the energy because otherwise it's like we're just chilling, sitting here. It's
I was kind of scared. I'm like, I probably seem like a very obnoxious, annoying human.
No, we need that. It's because especially like
I was out there when I was like going past the paddlers and like singing on the karaoke and like cheering them on. I was like, I am not paid to be here. So if you want to fire me, just let them know.
Just tell them. This is not my job. Because usually I'm
doing
who
this
has
I
that
love
freaking
you.
Bluetooth speaker that's it sounds like a car speaker. I'm like, oh yeah, Casey, that's the karaoke machine she was talking about.
Yeah, I for a moment yesterday I thought I wouldn't bust it out because I thought it was kind of you know weird over there. I didn't want to bother anyone. Maybe
while
trying
they're
to take
sleeping.
a nap.
Yeah.
But yeah.
The reason people are like quiet and it's because we're tired. It's not because we're not fun people. It's like everybody's just chill because it's been 30 hours, 31 hours at this point, and we need the energy. We need someone to come in here and keep it going. Did you get any sleep last night?
Like around I think like 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. I got like 2 half-hour break sleeps in my car because I think I fell asleep for like a couple minutes laying down just on the ground right here.
No kidding.
Yeah, I don't because the ground is nice and cold.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like a dog or something, like on the cold floor. And plus, I didn't want to like fall asleep and oversleep and like not be there for someone to wake up, even though we had a lot of crew.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of had the FOMO and like I just want to be there for every lap. So, and I realized for this race how important crew is because you only have a certain amount of time, like in between that transition. You want to make sure like you can comfortably go to the restroom, or sit down, or dry your feet off, or just take a moment to actually breathe. Maybe like reapply sunscreen, and all that time adds up. And I think it's so crucial just to get like a couple minutes, like even to like close your eyes and just like kind of think about nothing or regroup. And you can't do that if you're scrambling, trying to put your hydration together or look for your snacks.
That's what's so crazy with like the folks that are alone, like Michael. Last year Paulo won and he was all by himself. Isn't that crazy? All by himself.
Dude had a plan then.
Yeah, I mean, people started helping out once they realized like there's 4 people left. We got all this crew. Our person's out. Let's help you a little bit. But still, to get to that point, Michael, same thing. He's from Arizona and managed to get like 24 hours in. It's pretty wild.
Yeah.
So how's your team doing? How do you feel about everybody's performance and everybody?
I'm stoked for the 7 that's left, right?
Yeah.
Blake and Lindsay. So we have all been sharing tents and hanging out and supporting each other. So it's been really great, and they've paddled a lot together before. Yeah. So I feel like they're really good support for each other, and they're both just very consistent and just like calm, cool, collected.
They are. I don't feel like
highs
Blake
or lows.
hasn't made a sound. Like, does he talk?
Yeah.
Okay, because I haven't heard him speak.
He's like super good
vibes.
He's like smiley and just like chilling. He's like, like this morning after the sun came up, he's like, I feel like we just started. I'm like, all right, that's a good sign.
That's cool. Yeah, I have a feeling he's. Yeah. Well, so do you know of some of what they've done? Like, I know probably the crossing, but like, what's some of their other accolades? Do you know?
Well, Blake just started paddling this year.
Really?
It's
no
insane.
Kidding. What was he doing before? He's obviously been doing something.
I don't know.
CrossFit or something. Yeah.
Well, like clearly works out, but yeah.
But has he done the crossing then?
He did the crossing. This was his first crossing.
Kind of like you.
And he ended up winning it. For his first crossing.
That's like a pattern. Because you started like in January the year that you won, right? And just trained for like half a year.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I started in January 2020, but it got canceled. So technically I had a whole year and a half. But yeah, Blake just started in like February or something.
You need one?
Yeah, and he's like out here crushing it.
Cow.
And I don't think he doesn't like, I don't think he puts like crazy hours out in the water, like not out there for like 12 hours
Like
at a time or
Alex,
anything.
who's done
you know.
3,000 miles this year. Like crazy amount of time on the water. The dude can do tricks on that thing.
Yeah, so Alex is so fun to watch because he's like so full of energy and just like
positive.
so smiley and
So
he's running
thankful.
around.
Yeah.
And I see every time like I look, he's like over here sitting in the chair. I'm like, oh.
He's like,
he just has all the time in the world to go do another interview.
I know. He's got it. He's playing those. I think he's being sincere. Oh yeah. He's told Seth.
Yeah.
The new thing he shared this year was he's like, life is in thirds. You know, a third of the time it's terrible or just not great. Third of the time it's okay. The other third of the time it's amazing. And he goes, and the paddle each lap is one of those. So he's like, if I can just make sure if it's skewed one way, keep in mind it'll bounce back, and same thing, like if it gets down, that's okay. The next one might be just fine. The next one might be amazing, and so it's going to balance out. Yeah, he's been really cool, but so he's on one end of the spectrum as far as preparedness and experience. Blake literally just started this year, unbelievable.
Yeah.
What got him started? Just wanting to do the crossing?
So with his company, Blue, it's like the diving machines, kind of like scuba.
Like the hookah pipe things where you don't have to need a scuba gear. It's floating at the top.
Yeah, by
that's
the
what
way,
he
they're
does?
super awesome.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Yeah, so his dad owns Brownies.
Basically a long snorkel.
Yeah,
is all
so
essentially the concept.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
You just stick it in and
that's the company?
Swim down. Blue, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's I think kind of like a very similar product, and so now he has Blue, which they have kind of their innovations to it and newness.
Blue and Brownies.
Yeah.
Just like the color, very like brownie. Blue. It should have been bluey.
I don't know.
I guess
Where's
that's
Mr.
taken
C?
with the kids show.
Mr. C could tell us more.
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
he can tell. Is that his dad?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah, he
awesome.
came over today.
Sweet.
He was on our feed yesterday.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to.
Yeah, Robert. Carmichael.
Robert.
Yeah. So anyway, he became a sponsor for the crossing.
Yep.
And then we're like, you should paddle, and he paddled like recreationally. He had one of those giant like fishing, like the catamaran. The boat ones. Yeah.
Boat. Yeah.
Yeah. So he like paddled. He showed up to our
accessories.
first training paddle with one of those.
Oh yeah. Boat's a big supporter of a lot of things around here. They're based in, I think, like Georgia, Atlanta, but they do their most business in the St. Pete, Tampa Bay area. So they're really around here. But,
yeah.
So they. What was the connection there? I lost track of that.
He became a sponsor with his company for the crossing, and then he decided
Blake
to paddle.
was wearing riding a boat. No kidding.
Yeah.
Switch over
so
that.
then, so his first time on a race board was February of this year.
Is the list not up? Somebody's asking for a list of paddlers.
Okay, here. I'll.
Did it?
There we go. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, we were working on it, and I think just forgot to put it back up, but it's back up now.
I love it. I just started watching it a couple.
So, yeah, what is he saying? What has Blake been saying as far as we'll get him to come over here too if we can, kind of like Lindsay did. But has he been saying how different this is than the crossing or anything?
No.
Just not really. He's just just hanging out.
Yeah, just mostly kind of it's when they come in, it's like, what do you need? What can we get you? Whatnot. So just kind of worried about that. Not really talking about like, what's it like out there? How's it going? Because I feel like those aren't the questions to ask, like as a crew, because it's like, well, it's windy and it's hot, and I've been paddling for
really
30
tired.
hours. Yeah, so it's more of like, what can I get you? Like things that kind of like provoke a more positive answer. I think that's the best way to go about it, especially since we kind of know how things are going out there.
We know it's hard.
Mark Hewitt.
We know it's hard.
Yeah, Mark.
Casey is fast paddling.
Casey's.
He also said Blake has Alex's FF board and went from wreck paddler to strong paddler in a heartbeat.
Yep. That he
That's what
did.
he said.
Yeah. Mark is me and Blake's biggest cheerleader. Thank you, Mark.
Yep. So you'll have to play some Bob Marley for
all right.
for
John.
For for nippers.
Will do.
What
What's going down?
I know.
Well, she's
Casey's
riding
karaoke
around.
tour can.
Yeah, Greg saw it and loved it.
Okay.
So he's riding around. Well, they've also got microphones that they're like cheering them on.
Yeah.
With the mic, they can like, hey, she's doing it. She's riding around on a bike.
Is that you? I can hear.
Yeah.
When we were, oh, you can hear it. You can hear it. It sounds like a
By
car.
chance, did you guys hear me when I was across the lake and I was like, yeah, that's Patterson.
I didn't realize you.
Yeah,
Okay. I was trying to get like everyone to start cheering. Yeah.
What we heard was you saying there's music. 'Cause then everyone was.
And then I showed the bike. I showed them on the bikes. That was her. And who else was riding?
Jason was with me for the
Okay.
first lap, and then Romy was with me for the
Okay.
second. Yeah, Romy definitely brought the dance moves and more singing.
Oh,
so
got
I
it.
really
Yeah.
appreciate
Whoever-
that. I wasn't on my own the whole
names
time.
still aren't showing on the screen.
I know I turned them off because it's taking the camera mode, gives me more space.
Oh.
People are asking who have come on. Can you please show the list of racers? Still paddling.
No, I got it up.
The Google.
Each racer pulled out.
Here we go. There we go. It's up. I forgot to transition it over. It's okay. I'm not the most great at my job. Yeah. So it's on the screen, and oh, can I ask you this? Because you would know. What are they mostly eating? Like what's going in?
Fig bars.
Okay.
Applesauce.
Okay.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah. All right. So like a 4-year-old's diet, like my kids eat that. I'm just
There
kidding.
was a veggie burger that was consumed.
Okay. But kind of staying light, smaller meals. They're not. Are they like cramming it in, or just kind of like a little bit here, a
Blake
little bit
had
here?
some quinoa and beans, and he was like eating quick. I'm like, dude, like chew because you don't want your stomach like trying to digest all that, like because you're just scarfing it down.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, I'm sure most people like that have done anything like endurance or like not. It doesn't even just like anything that's intense. You know, it's like you don't necessarily want to eat, so you have to force yourself to.
Yeah.
So that's what one thing with Lindsay. She's like, I feel like I might be like a little dehydrated, so like I need to drink more water. And so I said to her, okay, so what do you need to do right now to get to lap 48? Because that's her goal. So I think that's a really good question to ask too. Yeah. So she wants to get to 48 and then, just be there to support the other guys because she knows that like Blake's fast, like Alex is fast, and she isn't as confident in her speed. So like her goal is just to get to 48.
Wow.
So, I totally believe that she can. Like, she's so determined. Like,
yeah. When she sat down, she was just like full of energy, ready to go.
Yeah.
I was inspired.
Yeah, and they were doing like really well through the night, like coming in like more towards the front, middle of the pack kind of thing. But then they decided let's conserve our energy in the heat. It is hot out here, by the way.
It is warm. It is a warm day.
Yeah, out there,
oh my
man,
gosh.
that sun is beating.
It is.
And I think it was like a week ago, it was like freezing.
Yeah. No, I was paddling last week. It was 40 degrees on the lake, funny enough, it didn't feel too bad. It was nice because it was warming up really fast.
Yeah, right.
But 40 degrees Fahrenheit, and farther north it was freezing in some places, and all that to now it's like feels like it's 90. It's 80 something.
I almost think that like Lindsay said she's looking forward to the night. I kind of am just so it's not as hot out here, and I think it'll be nice. Hopefully the wind dies down again. At least it's not as bad as yesterday.
Yeah,
the wind was pretty gnarly yesterday.
We've told this a bunch, but last year we didn't have one single person that was eliminated due to not making the time.
Wow.
Not one.
Yeah.
Because then all of a sudden 4 people were knocked out in one round because of the wind.
Yeah.
Because of not making time, and we didn't even come across that last year. So the wind was the killer last year. And if today would have been, it was predicted to be just as bad. It hasn't been. There's a chance, but it looks like it's dying down. And it's going to just continue just like it did last night and be glass out there. So, well, sweet.
Another quiet
night. Another quiet. Well, we'll see.
Well,
you got the karaoke machine's in your hands.
Hey, I'm not going to blast that thing at night.
You're kind of in charge of whether or not it's going to be a quiet night or not. But,
no noisemakers.
No noisemakers. Well, thanks so much for stopping by. And how do you like our drinks there? We got coffee, we got a whiskey, a whole bottle of whiskey, some beer, and some Sunny D, and some water. What a sweep. We got the whole kit and caboodle.
I kind of want a sip of each.
Yeah, I know. You got everything. Sounds a little bit good. Oh man, yeah.
You could do a suicide, mix them all together. That could be fun. And then they could watch our reactions.
The caffeine, the whiskey, nothing really getting from that, and a little sugar. And the racers could probably use that.
Maybe.
Nobody's really. I bet some weird cravings. Casey, thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for what you do and running the crew. I'm sure in a way this is a new experience at least for you.
Yeah, and it gives me definitely much more appreciation for my crew, like when I do the crossing.
When you do stuff,
so.
like they're just
treat your crew good.
Yep, treat your crew good.
All right.
Thanks.
I will see you guys in a little bit.
We'll hear you in a little bit.
All right.
Invite me for a live again. Finally get in there.
So I think the boat's going to go out again now. We're going to get the live going. Are you going to go on the boat? Are you staying here?
I'm happy to. Whatever's good. How was the pork?
Oh my God!
Do you eat barbecue?
Oh, I love barbecue.
Okay.
But being in the UK, we don't really have much barbecue.
Is your phone set up?
My phone?
Didn't you say you just wanted to go?
Sure, I can go.
Okay.
I need to jump on the same Google Meet. It's not as good quality. It's like
no, it looks good. It looks good. Yeah, we're good. We're not snobs on this stream.
I hope not, because I'm just a broke old redneck. So really,
our audience has dealt with all sorts of. Our audience has dealt with all sorts of stuff. I think they're going to be fine with a.
Do you want new meeting?
No, let's go back to the.
So how do I get back to it? Because on the screen.
Go back. Just go back a page. Let's see. And it should actually be the. I cannot see the cursor for nothing.
It's up the top corner.
There we go.
You want to switch places, you two?
We could do it. I need to get there.
Oh, sorry. We
lowered it.
Yeah, we lowered it on.
Yeah. Just to catch you out.
That's why I hit my head.
Just to get a little more shade. Sorry about that.
Oh no, that's
Tall
a great.
guy.
That's a great plan. Oh, we don't need to. Let's see. Like an old man taking my glasses down, but it's really because of the glare.
It's polarizing as well, I find.
Hello, people.
No, it's too. This makes it actually too dark. It's not the glare. All right, come on.
So Greg needs to also check a buoy. So I told him you would prefer to go backwards.
So have we looked at any of these questions? Are you happy to jump into these?
I read you some of them when Casey was there.
Yeah, you were doing us. Shout to commentary. No one likes to talk all about it. Yeah. Can you we'll wait to get this done.
Everybody, it's a popular thing.
What have we got here?
There must be a new link.
No one likes. Do we do the Dallas Allison's question about having issues with urination and bowel movements?
I don't know.
No. So no. We've good timing to come over and join the live stream. It's recent. We have been asked. This is actually a common question.
I'll go back to it.
Yeah, it is a common question. It's a difficult one to have a strategy for. I know Goran last year got terrible stomach upset and was sick, and that's why he pulled out of the race.
Yeah. John Nippers had some up and down, and just now when he was walking out,
yeah,
a couple laps ago, he was down.
Yeah, it's one of those. You want to be training yourself to, and you want to be trying your food before the race, getting a bit of an idea, not trying anything new. Your audio there. Yeah. No one likes talking about it.
Oh, yeah, the new one.
But yeah, we all wee and poop.
Yeah. Well,
now, interestingly, there's nice bathrooms
right
over there. So the guys at the moment, the guys and girls, with their averaging 15-minute breaks, they should be able to find time. So there you go. So
let me know if that's working right there.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I think so.
You need to clean your nose.
Do I? Okay, sorry. Thanks, dude. There you go. You could have just said, you need to clean your nose, man. Sorry.
Well, I didn't know if you were live or not.
Oh, I don't care if I'm live streaming. They've seen me in all sorts of... I've been on here for the last 36 hours.
It's called the floater.
Yeah. Did I have a... Yeah. Woo.
Yeah,
I should have...
he did.
So I'm
Well, check mine, because I don't know if I'm
new
clear
man.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good. No one picked up on that on live stream. Thanks, everyone who's left that hanging. I wonder what you were chucking me. Anyway, yeah, there we go. Yeah. So where was I? We were talking wee and poo. So you've got 15 minutes for your stop to do what you need to do, and you need to decide where that time is best spent. Is that hydrating? Is that eating? Is that using the restrooms, or is it doing all three at the same time? Out there on the water, I mean, you're coming around relatively quickly, so hopefully there's not going to be any shocks or surprises. Yeah, I got pork on my chest. Pulled pork on my chest. Thanks, Danny. Jesus.
Now they're just gonna make stuff up.
They're gonna make stuff up. I know. Yeah, I've got a bit of crocodile somewhere as well, probably. I'm now like, oh my God. It was a really good. Goran did 40 last. So Carol Vorderman, sup junkie, statistician Sarah, is giving us stats. Shout out to the commentary hosting crew. Great, thank you. I nearly read this question out. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. And I realised that wasn't a question; it was just a YouTube message. Thanks to Sarah at supjunkie.uk. Remember to give him a follow. Goran did 40 laps last year. Bobby 41 and Alex 43. So there we go. That's all good. It's good stuff. The Sup Border magazine have sent us a message asking for the keys to the house back. No, I'm only joking there. That's good. Thanks, Will. Thanks, guys. We're really enjoying this. This is good fun. We seem to have managed to stabilise the internet connection, I think now, which is great. Yeah. And we're going to go back out on the boat. The boat is out, actually. Let's cut to the boat. Everyone loves a bit of boat action. It's got a... we're going to see him. Okay, we're going to cut now. Okay. We'll cut across. So, oh no, that looks... Oh no, he's under, that's a bridge. Oh, there we go. There, so they're under a bridge. I don't think there's any talking going on just yet. So, if everyone doesn't mind, I'm going to take off the leaderboard for a second, because it does give us a better view of what we're looking at. I'll bring it back in a second. There we go. So I'm going to cut to the audio and let's see whether they're talking anything about anything. So I shall cut me now.
You can't pick out the weakest link.
No, you can't. It's like a number of factors number of things could lead to different outcomes. But all those ducks going under? All the fish. I wonder what that is. Tilapia or mullet? Get a lot of those around here. There's fish feeding right there. Oh, none of them hit the propeller. A lot of fish here. Goodness gracious.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Very bad.
Sorry.
Didn't see him, did you? I didn't really even notice. Also, it's not really it's kind of what this is built for. This side of the lake. Beautiful. All right, so I want to know, where is the other buoy going to be out here? We're coming on the backside. We're going backwards up the course. So, where would that be?
This far east end. Far east end of the park right here. All the way down in the corner is a buoy.
Yeah, way in that corner is a buoy.
Way down in
where will the additional one be?
The additional one will be right there.
Right here. So okay, see it. You can kind of see it right there. Is that it?
Yep.
So they got to go down. We got our first two paddlers. Just it's Nippers and Alex. We just passed them, but wanted to go to the end of the crowd first. So this is a bunch of just natural area, reeds and trees and whatnot. It must be a little island there, but they've got to go The tower's over there where we start. They got to go all the way down. Oh my goodness. All the way back to that yellow buoy right there. You can maybe barely see it, all the way back out to that corner and then down. That is wild. That is tough. All right, here we go. What's up? What's up? Got Bruce. We got Bobby Johnson. Get her done. We got our last three down here.
Creating a wake with the wake and spoke.
Yeah, who'd have thought? Doing the impossible, right? More than one way. More than one way. All right, here we go. Got Corin. Corin. Woohoo! Good job. And we got the flying fish team. Good job, good job. Making their way around. Yep. All right, folks. So that, like, keep that in mind. That's, they got, I mean, I could barely see those buoys down there. They have to go, that really puts into perspective just how much farther that is. They almost, oh my gosh, they go almost all the way back to the tower. Yeah. That's demoralizing.
Sorry.
No, you're not. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at that. So yeah, like I said, down, back down, and then doing what they're doing right now.
Let's go look at it.
Sure, yeah, let's go check it out. We're gonna go make sure it's in good shape.
Yep.
Why did that first buoy come away from the rope?
The wind we had yesterday was so strong that it broke the rope.
It broke the rope.
Yep.
How was that repaired?
We actually had to attach it to a different buoy that was out there, part of one of the rowing lanes.
Wow.
So we actually ultimately what it did was it moved it in about 10 feet.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And so it did change it.
It did change it just slightly.
Wow.
Because those obviously go all the way to the bottom.
Yeah,
so
which is, like it's like 8-10 feet here.
Yeah.
You're not gonna go reattach that.
Not an easy repair for the part.
No.
And in the moment we gotta have a
Have a buoy
for the situation.
Yep, absolutely. All right, so here we are. So you see that yellow buoy coming up right up here. And it's hard to tell, but there's actually a walkway. I'm not sure if it's totally open, but there's a walkway, almost like a dock that all the way up here that goes all the way down that I'm sure coaches and teams and whatnot can go watch their teams train. And they've got to go around that, come all the way back.
So for this one, this is the only time in which they make they come around a buoy on their right. So the right side of their body. They're coming down.
Yeah. It's like NASCAR, left-hand turns.
All left-hand turns except for this one, which is going to be a right-hand turn around this buoy.
Yep, they're going to come right here and turn basically completely around.
Completely around. Unfortunately, we have a terrible turning rate or something.
Yeah. So here's where you see kind of the backside of the park. This is where a lot of the rowing teams launch from. It's the docks. There's a lot of their boats under storage right there. You can see lots and lots of storage and facilities and other boats like this. Little natural area with some cattails.
This is the area where most of the gators are living.
Oh, absolutely. Look. Yeah. That bird caught a snake. Look at that. Yeah. Holy cow. It sure looks like it. Yeah, that looks like some sort of long worm or something. Yeah, lots of birds. You'll see some of this. This is where the gators live.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. It's like the most natural area. It's really secluded. We'll see if we see any real quick. Show y'all an American alligator.
Beautiful birds.
Yeah. So many more birds than last year.
Yeah, lots.
It's funny. They've got, gators and whatnot. I learned this the other day. There are no American alligators anywhere else in the world, like South America or China or whatnot. because it's those would be Chinese alligators.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, or South American alligators. Yeah. Only American. Look at that turtle. That is. So you're seeing some of the backside of the park, and they, our athletes will get up close and personal with parts of this, but that is, there was a turtle just swam right underneath us, so that's kind of a more natural part. Yeah, it's like everyone calls them cooters. We actually have a cooter festival, and a lot of people around here when they interact with
big old billboard,
they're like, I had one of my dad's painters said, "Jolly Cooter," one of his clients who's going to work. Like, excuse me, Jolly Cooter, turtle, and they were like, "What? No, what are you talking about?" Yeah, a lot of confusion. But I'm sure some of them folks in Alabama call it that too. But all right,
we probably got some interesting.
Oh yeah. Look, we keep going.
See if we can not upset the fishermen.
Yeah. Oh, they're leaving. So many fish.
Yeah, there's nothing to be upset about. They're all.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back in so we can see who we've got.
Yep. There you go. There's parks over here, and we've got a couple of the racers still coming behind us. And let's see who. All right, so we've got Bobby up here coming under the bridge, and Alex. I think all the wildlife and fish and whatnot at least gives them something to look at and focus on for just a split second. It might take them out of it. Some folks watching. Big old open space, folks. So if you end up coming here and you got kids or whatnot, give them a soccer ball or a football, and they got places to play. It's all surrounded by water. It's a pretty amazing facility.
Drop this weight down a little bit.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna come up right next to Bobby Johnson here. Slowly. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot of the. Look at that. Do you know anything about that paddle?
So that's a Stingray paddle.
Yeah.
It's become sort of the in vogue style of paddle within the last couple of years.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure.
I was told.
I think it's a QB.
Okay.
And yeah, it's one of those where you look at it and you go, no.
It looks like a typical paddle. Oh, there's a dead fish. See that bass right there?
I didn't see it. No.
Floating up.
Somebody's been filleting fish and dropping them.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh yeah. I've got. Good job, Bobby. Yes, that Stingray paddle is real shallow, and what it allows you to do is not stick your paddle so far in the water. You can get the same amount of push and drive and punch without deep strokes. So it saves a little bit of effort, which times that by 1,000,000 strokes, that adds up. That adds up to a lot of energy saved. And so as you can see, he's not pushing down real far. It just sticks. It's very wide and shallow paddle. Pretty interesting. So again, they're very close to the finish right here, but it's not, you can't make a straight shot for it. You've got to go up and go around the buoy, which adds more work than you might think. Because then whatever wind you were facing, you got to face it from 3 sides. You got to face it from the side, from the front or back, and then from the other side. So we're going to come along here at our dock, catch. Oh, it's pulling up already. Who's that in the lead? Is that Nippers?
Nippers is over there, and Alex is over there. Bruce is in front of Bobby.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Bruce, Bobby, Alex, and Nippers. Here we go. We'll do one more sunset cruise. All right. Very romantic. That's a lot of dead fish here.
Good. So, there we go. That was pretty special, I think, seeing that. And what have we got now? So we had Nippers come in. Nippers, where's Nippers? Nippers is over. Where did he go? He's just gone into his base camp. I walked past the message. We've got Alex in. We have Bruce. Bruce is coming in towards us now. So here he comes. We'll move back a bit. Come on, Bruce! That's a good question about the Stingray, mainly for endurance, or are they using for 5k? I don't know actually. I've never used one. I shall ask the question. We might ask the question of that of Bobby next time we have him on the stream. But yeah, it's an interesting. I'm really intrigued to give that one a try. We haven't really seen them. Well, I've not really noticed them in the UK much. So, go on, Brucey. There's Bruce coming in. Woo! Feeling good? There we go. That was great.
Was it?
That was really nice.
Was it?
Catching a snake or a worm.
Did you see
or whatever.
that? It was a snake.
Yeah. It was a snake.
Don't let Greg talk.
No, he didn't say anything.
Who's the biologist here?
Yeah. Who's the biologist? You're the biologist. No, we really enjoyed that. Oh yeah,
that was cool. It was cool to see that that island. Did you? What the heck?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just yelled at her.
Oh, okay, good.
Was there a turtle?
What's that?
Turtle.
A couple turtles. Yeah.
Couple turtles.
Yeah. Did you see the buoy?
Well, the middle one, the new one. Yeah.
Dude, that is
a long way. It's a long way.
That buoy.
Woo! There's John.
Is basically
Bobby's in.
Awesome, good job, Bobby.
And we got Goran coming in as well.
Basically a stone's throw from here. I mean,
yeah, it's literally
it's right
here. We could probably, when they get to that lap, go and film a little bit.
We could. I mean,
catch
because you have to. You have to you basically aim straight for the tower.
Yeah, and then go back out again. Go back out again.
It's oh my gosh! I mean, that really put into perspective. I doubt that. Like you think of the distance and you think, okay, 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. I don't know. That's going to be challenging for just about any of them, especially considering what hour it'll be when that happens. 2 days in. I mean, that's tough. Very tough. Here's Bobby.
Yeah, Bruce is looking strong.
Yeah, Bruce is warming up.
Yeah, I think.
Was he wearing the tennis shoes?
No, I think he's probably brought those on now. He is struggling from chafing, as we know.
Yeah.
Brucey, yay!
Good job.
Hey, he's smiling.
Yeah, he's smiling.
He's smiling. So Bruce is smiling. He's happy.
I think he's squinting.
Yeah.
In the sun. Like,
Yeah. We've got Goran is just coming round the top buoy. So 46. Yeah. So still good time. We've got Lindsay and Blake.
The team, the fly fish team. So you know what I learned about with talking with Casey about Blake is he only started paddleboarding this year.
We just checked the Greg, is the stream live?
Here, let me look.
Yeah, cool.
Did the camera quality work all right?
Yeah, they're great.
It's a little fuzzy, but
No, yeah. What time have you got on the timer?
30, 46, 55.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, your laptop does look a bit weird, but everyone else is fine. Yeah, yours looks blurry, but no one else has got that. So.
But it's live.
Yeah, cool.
It's blurry because it doesn't want to break the camera.
Some of the people are commenting to other people here, not online. They're just saying as they're coming in, if y'all will move apart a little bit more, just so that they can at least see them like
Yeah.
hitting the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, here we go.
We're interviewing, which is natural. That's my
Yeah.
All right, here they go. They're coming in, so let's give them a little. Here, I'd love to capture them at the beach down there.
Well, I think we need to. Yeah, I think that's. We wanted to get them leave. If you if we can get them on this next lap leaving.
Let's do it.
And then we get them coming in, yeah?
Let me charge this a little bit.
Yeah, there we go.
My battery's terrible. This phone's like 4 years
So if we can
old.
we'll get everyone leaving on this lap and coming in.
Let's do it.
But leaving, I think everyone would like to.
Blake just started paddleboarding this year.
Wow.
February this year. First time. Before that, he was on a recreational board, but just a little bit. But the first time he was on a board like this is this year to get ready for the crossing for cystic fibrosis, and he won.
So the crossing.
And
he won. So we've had a few people asking about the crossing.
Yeah.
Do you know much about it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I think when we see these two come in, if you could maybe say a few words on the crossing.
We got two winners. Casey, who was just sitting here before when I was talking,
there
she
we go.
won it.
Lindsay's in.
Yep.
Blake's in.
Yep.
There we go.
And Casey shared Lindsay's goal. I don't know if she shared when she was on. Is 48 hours.
Right.
Get to
Well,
48 hours.
come in. They're in now. So come in. Tell everyone about the crossing.
The crossing for cystic fibrosis started by Travis Suits. His daughter has cystic fibrosis. Her name's Piper. In an effort to raise awareness for this disease, this condition, and also try to find a cure and fund a cure, he got this crazy idea to paddleboard from the Bahamas to Florida, Bimini Island to Jupiter, Florida, which is about 80 miles. And him and some friends, I think 5 friends, did it 10 years ago now, maybe, and raised a ton of money, successfully made it across. This was not, I mean, that's crazy. It's basically across, it feels like it's across an ocean. You know, it's out in the Atlantic Ocean. You're going through the Gulf Stream, which is this very powerful current that actually is what keeps a lot of the UK warmer than a lot of other places at that latitude, is this powerful river within the ocean, and they cut right across that. It does take them a little north, but it's a wild idea from these beautiful tropical island all the way to mainland Florida, and it raises money every year, and they've been doing it every year since, and it's gotten bigger and bigger. They do cap it at 200 people, but you are on the ocean, so conditions can vary from basically like this, a little more rolling waves, you know, just that ocean roll, all the way up to full-blown terrible weather. It is the Atlantic Ocean, and so it can be pretty wild. So they've had some crazy years where the wind is not great, but at least it's usually in their favor as far as direction. But still, it's, you know, minimum of 12 hours on the board. You do have a support boat with that event just because it's so dangerous. If you get off course or anything, you could just be literally stranded out in the ocean. It's a wild idea. So about 200 people a year do it, and they all have a big finish party on the beach in Florida. They do live streaming as well. I think they did that the first time this year. And Josh, who we talked to earlier, that bowed out earlier today, he hosted the live stream. And so that's the other probably big sup event in Florida as far as an endurance paddle like this. And we're getting some crossover between the communities. And that event has launched an entire organization. That's who Casey works for. And that's who a lot of these folks find paddleboarding through. So it's a really positive, really amazing thing they do. And so we've been involved, or at least been aware of it for a couple years now, and it's awesome. So it's awesome to see them here and coming and try something new. A lot of them are using this paddle as training for that next year, and also as a fundraiser for that next year, because to enter you do have to raise a certain amount of funds to go towards cystic fibrosis research. So yeah, if you have any other questions, let me actually look at the comments, because I'll get to talking for a minute now before I'll check anything. Let's see. Bless you. KT just blew a lung out. Yeah, maybe show some of the paddlers rounding the buoy, different techniques. Yeah, there are different techniques. I remember, Alex was doing some crazy technique last year. He would just jump. He would jump forward on the board, literally his feet would leave the board, just playing around, and he'd jump forward, and then jump back to turn, and then jump forward again to kind of get back into rhythm. Everybody's got a little bit different technique. John Nippers is slow on the turn. Is going to be a little slower because he's got a almost 20-foot board. And also he's got a fin on the front, like I don't know what kind of fin that's called, but
Ventral.
It's ventral fin on the front, so that it almost makes it harder to turn. Not only on top of being long, so
when I had one, I'd pivot to get it out of the water.
You'd have to lean back and kind of.
Well, pivot turns when you step on the back of the board, like what Alex does here.
To get it out of the water to make a turn. So
most of the turns are not very dramatic here. So.
Yeah, not until later. Not until later.
Not until tomorrow morning at 9.
Not until tomorrow morning at 9. So if you're around and we're still going, we should be, barring.
Yep.
Something. We got 7 strong paddlers. Nobody's come out. Lap 31. Getting ready to start lap 32. We're gonna stream to the start. I want to get up close to the beach and kind of see them go off.
Okay. Want me to do that, or are you good?
Either one.
Okay.
People
are
like
on this?
Yes. Do you want to get on it?
Unless you're.
One second, y'all. Let me see. Are you still there? Gosh, I can't see anything.
I'm on the live right now. Feed on the comments.
Cool. Yes, everybody's in, and as far as we know, everybody's going back out. And someone's asking about what is cystic fibrosis. I'm not. It's something to do with your lungs and just your breathing. And funny enough, salt water helps.
Yeah.
So a lot of people that get it move to somewhere salty, somewhere near the beach, where that salty air can actually help extend your life. Yeah. And so that was one of the motivations to have it be a saltwater paddle and a saltwater based thing. So a lot of people suffering from that are connected to cystic fibrosis, are near the beach anyway. So it made a lot of sense. It's a really cool initiative. Inspires a lot of people to get into paddleboarding in the first place, but also to learn about this thing that maybe they didn't know about before.
We had a fundraiser.
Yeah, come say it. What would you say?
Dave Kalama had a fundraiser.
Oh, yeah.
That he used to come to Southern California for cystic fibrosis also.
Really?
Because it's a pretty amazing thing to find out that saltwater therapy, salt, helps it.
I feel like there's a lot of things where salt water doesn't help, like rusting things and parts, and certain things are,
it's a very
aggravated
serious,
by salt, but
serious disease. But Travis Sweet, as you said, his daughter, Piper, has it from, I don't know, birth or very young.
I think it was birth, yeah.
Because she was a little one when they started Piper's Angels Foundation, and that's grown so much, and she's a teenager, isn't she?
Yeah. I mean, they've been doing it like a decade at least. It's grown. They cap it, and just like, I'm not sure if this race will be capped at some point, but I'm hoping. Greg wants to keep it small. 50.
Yeah.
All right. So
if
we keep going on this trajectory, that means next year it'll be capped.
It'll sell out.
And so once registration opens this year, if you're interested, get on it, because we see a lot of the people. Is this ranked by registration?
Yeah. The number is how John Nipper signed up first.
Yeah. Wow.
It's the order that they signed up.
So a lot of the folks doing really well signed up really fast.
Yeah,
and
repeat people who knew they were going to do it again.
And that's probably going to happen again. So make sure once registration opens, follow along. Last Paddler Standing on YouTube. Really, probably Facebook and Instagram is going to be where Greg makes that announcement. And be sure to register and let people know that this is going to be happening. And like we said before, this area is an awesome place to just come visit. So use it as an excuse to come have a great time. You know?
So I don't remember.
What's that? I thought she said Bruce Almighty. She said Bruce Almighty. I love that. That is so funny. That is so funny.
Somebody asked about the armless brand of glasses. Remember, somebody had those.
Oh,
weren't you the one who?
Yeah.
Also?
So I found
what are they called?
I had those founders, Nikolai and Jensen, from Ombraz, O-M-B-R-A-Z. I've had a bunch of pair, but I actually just broke my most recent pair, so I had to grab some out of the truck. But Ombraz, they're based out of Seattle, or the Pacific Northwest at least. And it's armless glasses, so it's armless sunglasses meant for adventure. So they're not going to crush. You're not going to break the arms off. Like, literally, my last pair of glasses broke.
Yeah.
Not Ombraz, because my son, they were sitting here, and he came and gave me a hug and smashed it, and both arms broke off. And I'm like, well, these are useless. And they were like $200 classes. And so what's cool about Ombres, they fix that problem, and you just cinch them in the back to hold them against your head. You can make them as tight or as loose as you want. I'm just a fan because they were really cool dudes. Sponsored my podcast for a while, and you can put them in your pocket. So, yeah, cool stuff.
So Riley Walker, who we have on the feed, is a 23-year-old CFer.
Oh, no way.
Participating in the crossing this year and can help answer any questions about CF.
Okay, wow. Yeah.
Mark Nippers, have been reading and sharing shout-outs to John. Yep.
The mucus in your lungs is a lot thicker and clogs airways in different channels through the body.
Okay.
And it's inherited, that affects your lungs and digestive system, whatnot.
Very cool.
Mark Nippers, what's the connection, Mark? Brother, cousin, dad, mom, grandpa, grandma? I don't know. I don't want to assume anything, but you got to be related. Nippers is not a very common last name.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to let him know?
Oh no, we've not got the camera.
Well, aren't you doing the camera down there?
Oh, here we go.
No,
Shoot,
I'm
my
not
bad.
set up. I thought you were. Sorry.
My bad. No, that's my fault.
We'll do it next time. I haven't got time to switch it over.
Sorry, talking to him.
Are you live?
I thought your phone was on.
Yep.
No, it's kind of.
All right, don't worry about it. We'll do the next one.
Next one, yeah.
All right, so it is 4 o'clock. We got about 2 hours of daylight left. This will be 4 to 5, 5 to 6.
We got. Lean back so they can see everyone.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
There we go.
I don't want to look at me.
So we will promise to get the beach cam for the next lap.
Yeah.
Going out.
I'm gonna grab my food real fast. How is that? Good. Yeah, they're decent folks around here.
Woo!
So quick. Alex just took off like a rocket. Others are taking their time. Goran's getting his balance.
I just grabbed a load of ice thinking Goran might want it on the back of his neck, and he just pulled open his shorts. and I poured a handful of ice down Goran's shorts.
Okay.
Now if he comes in on 35 minutes, we know why.
You're on to something. That is hilarious. We might be.
So we're going to let them go for a bit, then I'm going to move across. So let's get the laps updated. So we are going to...
Lap Paddler Standing Fund.
We just need to update some things on the thing here.
Same number.
Yeah. Same number of folks. They're holding steady.
The solid 7.
The solid 7. I like it.
We need to start naming the numbers.
Yep. And Bruce Almighty.
Okay.
Solid 7.
Okay, so we are on lap number 32.
32.
There we go. Let's bring the leaderboard back up again, I think. There we go. We're back on. So we promise to get the start. Like, everyone wants to see the start. We have captured a finish.
Messed it up.
No, we haven't messed it up. We were just being creative. We're waiting for the sun to be just right.
Because it's
from a year ago, just popped up.
Oh
It's
wow!
the tower.
It's the tower. Yeah, because this was the start of it last year, right? A few days later, just not same time of year, but just the dates themselves.
What have we got in the chat? Have we got anything?
We had a little bit of talk about what cystic fibrosis was, just because we were talking about the crossing and what that is.
Riley on the feed has cystic fibrosis.
Yep. Riley Walker has shared a lot. Oh my goodness. Lots of just came in. All right, brother, I believe.
Oh yeah. You asked who the Nippers relation was.
Riley going to be the first woman going solo and complete the full 80. That is awesome. I guess for the crossing. That's fantastic. Maybe there's a category. First woman with cystic fibrosis, maybe.
Oh, Riley.
Yeah, Riley's talking about it. That's awesome. Yeah, the crossing is awesome. I've never done it, but let's see. Team Nippers, Team Bruce, go for it, Lindsay. Team Somano, that's Alex. So yeah, everybody's got a little support, which is exactly what they need. Dang, they're taking off. They're right there. Yeah, I was like, what's going on? So yeah, the lighting's getting nice. What I'm excited about is being able to see our screens again in the next couple hours.
If you can see what we can see here, it's basically 3 black squares.
It looks like the Black Mirror. That's just like you can't see anything.
Squares and,
the glare's insane.
Yeah.
The heat it's still warm, but you can feel that breeze cooling it off just a little bit. I think this is going to be.
I'm so happy we didn't have the windy afternoon.
Yeah, that would have been tough.
God, the second day to have that again for these guys who've done
I don't know.
hours.
That would have been interesting.
So let me ask you: any changes in predictions on the lap number, and who you think's got it?
Oh gosh!
Having now been out and seen the course, the extended course.
Seeing the extended course will change who I think will succeed, because it's going to be, I think it's going to be a challenge to even complete that, much less, because I think what we were hoping for or thinking about, maybe not, I don't want to speak for Greg, but what I think was, that's going to cut down on how much time you have left, and so the problem was going to be your rest time. I think it's going to be a completion time issue. I think it's going to be a struggle just to get done.
Oh no, absolutely.
Yeah, so, not just I only got 4 minutes to rest, but I'm going to be able to complete.
Yeah,
you're going to be struggling.
So if you think you've got, it's about 7.9 kilometers. I'm going to work in kilometers, so I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
But
you're forgiven.
Thank you very much.
Don't let it happen again, though.
No, that's it. Okay, I've put my bag in the trunk. So 7.9 kilometers is, it's a really good pace, but it's not just 7.9 kilometers. It's 7.9 kilometers with 4 buoy turns.
180 degrees.
3 of them are nearly 180 degrees. They're back on themselves.
Yep, pretty much.
So to hit 7.9 with 1, 2, 3 buoy turns. Wait, this one's tight buoy turn as well. So you could say 4.
Pretty
much.
much.
4 buoy turns. 3 of them are almost back on themselves.
Yeah. So you slow your momentum.
You're coming to a stop almost. And I think there are obviously races out there that I know could do that. Can they do it after 48 hours? I think everyone could do it off fresh, absolutely. But after 48 hours of paddling, and then that's when we talk about boards. So someone said, surely the unlimited, when it gets to 48 hours, is going to have the advantage because of the glide.
Yep.
But if you want to see that unlimited go around 4 buoy turns, 3 of which are almost back on themselves.
Yeah.
It's a dead stop.
Unbelievable.
He's at a dead stop. He has to come to a dead stop.
So you tell me, because I'm not familiar with like the racing as much. Is there benefit to taking it a little wider but maintaining speed?
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Maintaining
momentum?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Versus coming to a complete, or almost trying to stay as tight as possible. Basically.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to do like a step back turn, so you look at Bobby's step back turning this.
Yep.
On that All Star, he's back on the board in a step. Yep. Nose is up. He's spinning it around. He hops forward and he's back again.
Yeah.
But if you're not doing those kind of turns, you're stopping and doing a cross deck turn, so that slowing yourself to a stop, pushing those round. You think about, you come to a dead stop.
We'll have to get in on the turn discussion since I practice them all the time.
There we go. Well, it gets back to, you know what, you're going to be the person.
So one of the main things is racing is that we don't know how many people will be there, and they're not having the same kind of issue with only 7 of them. It's not like a major race where you have a whole bunch of people.
With what you do?
Because you judge the type of turn you're going to do based on where you are. If you're sort of the third lane out, you may, even if I know how, my left pivot turn is much better than my right. These are all lefts. I would love that. This is to my advantage, which is usually a regular-footed person versus goofy-footed. Anyway, but I wouldn't. You were talking about how exhausted you are and what type of turn you do. I'm not going to be walking my board probably. So taking the wider and you lean, turn, you reach your paddle out. There's a lot of different parts of a turn and ways to do it, depending. And you're on an unlimited board with the. Something in the front.
Wow.
Yeah.
And not only that, they're going to have to do their first right-hand turn. which is,
Yeah.
is just they've
right.
been doing everything going left,
Yep.
and then there's going to be one 180 degree pretty much, and that's going to, just be something new they haven't had to do.
So
it
if
should
we
be fine, but it's just still.
If we put that in the mix, so we've got almost 8 kilometer course after 48 hours of paddling in the heat and the wind and 2 nights without sleep.
Yeah.
Trying to stay hydrated, trying to eat what they can, hoping bowel movements have been right. Have they been to the
We're
loo?
glad they're not here to listen to all this. It's
Let's
like
put it all together,
depressing. Or it sounds really kind of impossible.
It makes me not trust
and then
Greg.
Add on to that.
Like, this guy is a masochist.
Adding four buoy turns, 3 of which are almost back on themselves. And then we ask ourselves, how likely is that? And I'm going to say there's a couple of races out there that I know. Well, I say no. I would be strongly favouring to be able to do that once.
Yeah.
But they would be, I think, paddling to the clock to get here for the top of the hour. They get here for the top of the hour. They both get here for the top of the hour. So there's 2 scenarios. They both get here for the top of the hour.
Yeah.
They both go again. They still need to do another one as well to win it, because someone needs to drop, and then you still need to do a complete lap within the hour. So like at that point, so even if you
okay,
so you could both do the first lap, even if the second person doesn't
like
make
if it was money, you'd almost negotiate. Greg probably doesn't want to hear this.
That's what happened.
That's what happened last year.
Did they talk to each other about it?
Oh, they did.
I thought it was. Oh, I thought
so
it was sort of
last year,
you've interviewed them,
Paolo and Nippers knew that if they both completed this next lap, Paolo would have to go and do the longest lap as his winning lap, his victory lap, and finish in time. He said. So Nippers said, "Hey, let me stop at 47, so that you can do 48 as just a regular paddle, and but then you win." Without, he's like, I know I can't do the long one, so let me just save you the trouble and make sure you win, because the race might have won year 1.
Pretty cool.
So pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Depends
But,
how competitive.
but I think
not everybody's John Nippers.
And I think if we look at who's left out there, I mean, I'll say it now. My I say my money, but my thoughts are that Alex and Bruce are the 2 people out there that I would, if I was a betting man, put money on. Being able to do
the long one,
with those conditions we talked about, and they both and I think they would come in just under the hour. They would both go again, and I think they probably maybe could get another one out on the hour, and then it's down to someone needs to stop and the other one has to go again. I mean, I think
hello,
and they're both very competitive and they're both on it.
You haven't talked to Alexa
I don't
yet.
think there's been a clear enough reason that one would let the other one go.
It is.
It's to the end.
So it's really interesting. So on say they're doing the long route, they both finish with 2 minutes to turn around, and they both do turn around. If one only finishes, that doesn't count. They got to do it again. They have to do it completely alone
on their own.
So then not only do they have to finish, they got to do it. That's tricky.
Makes a big difference.
That's tricky. Well, let's talk to Alexi.
Hello, guys.
Yeah, if you want to have a seat.
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's come get in this chair. Don't lean back too far.
No, that's
good. Before I do that, if I got to update, before we do that, can I just update the
Absolutely.
Sorry.
We have
we are on 32.
No, we're not. We need to update the lap number, are we?
I thought we already did.
Do we?
No?
Oh, we are on 32. I mean, are we on 32? Oh, we are on 32. Sorry. No, we did do it. Yeah.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah.
Hallucinating.
The camera's here.
Hard to tell.
Hard to tell.
I already watched you guys from the hotel. I took a nap, so I watched on the big screen.
Did you? You said, oh, there you go. Look at that.
You're like, oh wow, I guess I can. Okay, that's what they're doing this whole time. So, how you feeling right now compared to last year?
You know what? The first 6 laps with all that wind were survival laps.
Yeah.
That took it out of you, and that's pretty much set the pace.
Set the pace.
Yeah.
Wore you down fast.
For the first 15 laps, I was looking for the excuse to quit. Really? I didn't find one. I had to paddle.
I had a load you could have borrowed.
I
had a big list I worked out.
I've gone through all of them.
Yeah, I was just what one am I going to be happy with in 3 months' time?
Yeah, they were falling out of his pocket.
I can't straight face it. So, and after 15 miles, the weather was perfect. The conditions were good, and you're kind of in a cruising pace. But coming up to 24 miles, that was, I start feeling this is it. Physically, I validated. Last year I did 24, this year I did 25. So physically, I think this is where I am.
That's where you are.
Yeah. So, and what was it that got you in the end?
The actually physical.
Okay.
That was it.
So
I ran out of energy. This is it. The muscles.
Yeah.
Hit
the wall.
Anything sore? Anything was hurting
Well, actually,
too much?
compared to the last year, because for the first again 6 laps, right, we had to do a lot of balancing on all the side chop, right?
Yeah.
So that really put a strain on your knee.
Got it. Yeah.
And that carried through.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm paddling. I'm like, I don't remember that last year. I don't remember my knees hurting for the 20 hours, and that was it. So that kind of set the tone. And
it's hard to shake it. It's hard to. You're not having long enough to rest.
Yeah.
So
sorry, we just.
Hey, we get taking a picture. Hey.
Could you take a photo? Could you?
Yeah, and please let's share all this. I'm sure absolutely. We'll have somewhere we'll put all this.
That'd be great.
Taking a photo opportunity.
Photo
we got to get it.
Get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go. Let's act natural.
Yeah. Here we go.
There you go. That probably didn't come out too well on the live stream. We're just having a photo taken.
Yeah, they were like, people
usually
like.
Brendan Sweetman saying hi. He's on the feed.
Oh, hi, Brandon.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take a photograph of our audience. There we go.
So usually that distance is pretty relaxed, right? You should be able to come back and literally shake it off. But again, after the first 6 laps, that the whole extra level of tiredness set in, and it took some time to get out of it, to start actually catching up on the rest in between the laps.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And so how did you find it? So you got through the windy section.
Yep.
Then it just almost on cue. 5 o'clock, the wind drops.
Well, you know what? The couple laps were very hard because I was the first 4 laps I was paddling with my son, right? So, and on the 5th lap, if you guys saw, on the 4th lap, 4 people dropped out.
Yeah.
Right, because they all timed out. So I tried to stay
with him.
That's
the first time it's happened, by the way. People not making the time cut off.
Yeah. So I tried to stay with him to set a tone for him, right?
Yeah.
And I waited until pretty much the last minute until I feel like I'm not going to make it. So by the time I made it, right? And I mean, he was a fighter. He got through, he timed out, but he finished it all.
He finished it complete. He didn't take a shortcut. He
went
all the way around.
He finished the whole thing. I applaud to him. So I came back after the 4th lap with 1 or 2 minutes to spare.
Yeah.
So the 5th lap was just as gnarly, but I had no break in between.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that was the kind of the tough moment, right? Yeah. And lap 22, that was the last lap in the dark. Sleep started catching up with me, so that was I had to fight it through. To push through. Once the sun came up. Okay.
New man. There you go. Yeah.
Ready to go.
But it is. I mean, like the night section. You are. I mean, obviously it was calm.
Mm-hmm.
We had no wind. It was. The water was.
It was perfect. Yes.
It gave you a chance to recompose yourself.
That's it.
Put in some regular, consistent laps with a little bit more break. Manage that. But of course, you've also got the darkness. Not the band. Sorry.
No music.
No music. You haven't got the darkness.
Well, again,
Justin Hawkins is not screaming down the mic at you. You might feel like it is, but the darkness plays on you as well.
Right. And the no music is really not a big time because you get to socialize with your fellow paddlers. I mean, you usually every lap you stick with somebody else and you just chatting away, keep it going, kind of learn about each other, make new friends.
Let me ask, what are y'all talking about out there?
Literally just everything, whatever comes to mind. There's no specific. So you start, hey, who you are, where you're from, and it kind of unravels to many different directions, right? Mostly we're talking, hey, what's your background in racing, right? What races you've done, right? What's your experiences? How do you feel right now?
Yeah. Feeling bad because you don't look good. Do I not?
It looks.
Is there any mind games going on out there? Honestly, you can say we won't between just us. And you're only telling us, no one else.
Well, the first of all, you cheer for every guy. You know what I mean? You really want them to finish, but at the same time, I'm looking and I'm like, if I push for a couple more laps, I might place a little bit higher because looking on some other guys, and that's probably kept me in the game a little bit longer.
Okay.
Because I saw a couple of three guys whom I think I could beat, and I just made it. So that's.
Wow. You start
again, you cheer them on. You want them to continue, right?
Absolutely.
But if I can place a little bit higher, that's.
Absolutely.
So top 10.
Top 10, I just squeezed, and I didn't even realize because the one of the guys, right, he pretty much finished, right, and another guy, he did not show up for the start. Mm-hmm. So I did not expect Josh. I did not expect him to show up.
I think that was a surprise to everybody. He didn't really announce it until. He didn't announce it until it was time to get in the water.
Last year we actually paddled.
And the other paddler was trying to drag him in, like saying, "No, you got to go."
Yeah. The last year we paddled lap 24 with him together.
Yes.
And we were talking about,
that was your last.
This is it, yep. So, and we were both, thought that was the last one. That was the last one for me, but he felt good. He actually was able to put 3 more laps.
Yep.
So he did real good last year.
Yeah, he did. He did. And he had some interesting thoughts about just bowing out a little early compared to last year, and just like, I got nothing to prove, all the reasons, and everybody's
in a different place in life,
totally different place in life, and I get that.
He just doesn't have the same motivation.
Yeah,
I get
well,
that.
Again, the first 6 survival laps, they've set the tone.
They set the tone.
They certainly did.
Yeah, that was
Thank
interesting.
This afternoon was not a repeat. We thought we would see this again, and how hard that would be.
I was thinking about it. I'm like, if it's gonna happen, my 24 laps, any chances for that? So if the wind would have picked up, I don't think I had it in me. So that's.
You would have.
I wonder, did Thomas mention that? Because he kind of left not looking completely.
I didn't.
I
didn't share with him.
But in your mind, it was about the time that the wind was supposed to be picking up.
No, for him, it was injury. It was or avoiding injury.
That's right. You said
he knows his body very well.
A niggle?
He had a niggle. No, he's like, if my arms are dead, I can go with it. But he had pains around his chest and heart area. Not the heart, but he's explaining it, and he just was like, "Listen, that I know that's my
limit.
My limit. That's when
hey,
you stop.
Everybody knows.
And
amazing.
And the biggest thing was the side chop coming in and coming out. And that was the toughest one.
Right here.
Even we had to rescue 2 or 3 people in one of the laps. They couldn't get on the board. I can see that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
it was rough.
I fall and I jumped in, but it's like I know these conditions. So.
Yeah, well, we've got some comments.
Actually, my dad's commented.
Your dad?
This is quite funny, yeah. So my dad's put, Craig, you've Americanized the word. But I've been going to saying buoys. He's like, in the UK it's pronounced boys, because it is boys.
Boys.
But it's boys. You go in the boys. You've been out there too much, but I'll let you off, Dad. When are you going to have a sleep?
Yeah.
I'll have a sleep when we finish, Dad. But buoys are over here, boys, when I get home. What else have we got?
I'll let you go. Thank you very much.
We were looking to any questions for you.
Thank you for the last paddler standing. Absolutely, that was a lot of fun, guys.
Yeah. Yep. Should other people do this?
Yep, enjoy, and I'll go watch you from the hotel.
Okay, all right. Give us feedback if it's like, this is terrible.
If it's good.
Liven it up a little bit.
Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations for breaking your record. Absolutely. Top 10 finisher of the last paddler standing. Going on the resume.
Right, where we at?
Yeah, let's see. We're looking for,
foot care.
Craig's dad, David.
Yeah.
You got any embarrassing stories or just
the feed's gone down.
Just write them out in the comments. Put in the comments so we have it saved in text. I want to know. I want to learn a little bit about Craig.
No, actually, the live feed is going down.
Oh no, that's probably when he gets home.
We've got foot care. Did we cover that one? Allison,
foot care. No, but everybody's wearing really comfortable shoes, trying to.
They are now.
They are now. Yeah, Bruce put on some tennis shoes when he got landed, and so it's like we need to cover that, because that's going to be a big issue, because they can't sit down. They can't adjust too much. And what do you typically do?
Well, it's funny enough, Bruce and I had a good chat about this.
Okay,
perfect.
perfect.
His feet have been my Achilles heel. Sorry.
I love it. Don't ever apologize for the pun.
So feet have this year particularly with the Yukon standing up and all the nerve damage, etc. Blah blah blah. But what I found is water shoes with nice squishy bottoms. But on the 11 cities, Bruce was saying he has problems with his feet on a hardboard after a while because the hardboard, they're not as forgiving as an inflatable sub.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he was like, I don't know what to do. He's like, do I just wear my water shoes from the start? He goes, but the shoes, paddling in shoes is quite a different feeling.
Yes.
And he's like, when you've got chop, you use the feeling in your feet to that's what sensing your balance.
You've got another
another squishy padded level. So
that can throw that off.
And he was like, it's windy, So and I said to him, what I found worked for me was going barefoot to start with because I feel fine to start with. But when I started, my feet started to ache and started to feel like then bust out the water shoes and putting them on, it was like a big lift again. It's that like, wow, okay, this was good. And I kind of found that out on the 11 cities. 14 hours in, 15 hours in, my feet were really, and out come the trainers, put them on, and it was just like, I didn't.
So you made the adjustment slowly.
I waited till I was like, okay, and it was like a relief. Rather than starting, because I had if you start them from the beginning, you've got nowhere to go. That's it.
That's what you're
That's the
used
best
to.
it's going to be. That's the best it's going to be. Ain't ever going to get any better. So that worked for me. So we had a chat, and interestingly, Bruce said he's going to do that, and I noticed up until very recently, he was barefoot. And then the last couple of laps, maybe I noticed he's busted out the tennis shoes. So I hope I've not ruined his race. But no, I think if you start in shoes, you want to get that feeling, you want to get dialed in. Those early laps when everyone's trying to find their place. Paddling in shoes is very different. Anyone that paddles in shoes, you'll know that it just feels different.
I do a lot of paddling in shoes. For trips where I got to get off the board.
Absolutely.
Get it over a log, or I'm walking through muck, and I just don't know what's going to be down there. Oyster shells are big. We got to walk over those sometimes.
Slice feet open. So it's foot care. So there's that side of foot care. There's sunburn. My feet are red as well. So, keeping on top of applying sun cream, and when you've got your 10-15 minutes in camp, and you're thinking about, do you need the loo, do you need a poo, do you need food, do you need water, do you need a massage, sun cream's probably not one of the highest ones on your list, and then
until it's too late.
Once it's too late, you're starting to get uncomfortable, it's hurting, you're knocking it, you're getting in the water, you're tender anyway, you jump on your board, you smash the top of your foot on the board edge, and
it just starts to be a problem.
So I think foot care, what you're going to wear and when, sun cream when you've got, sun cream even when you're not on barefoot, because even some of these trainers are going to let the sun through. I think that's really all you can do while paddling. When you're not paddling, what can you do for foot care? Well, again, I've talked about this already on the stream over the last 400 hours or something we've been streaming for. But I'm an advocate for barefoot shoes. Training the foot to naturally find, spread the toes out, get this feeling, and I've got stronger ankle mobility. So I find that helps me with paddleboarding as well. So just wearing barefoot shoes brings all that natural feeling back. So that really helps me there. I think that's
builds up just the endurance of the shoe and the callus.
It will be good to hear from Bruce. How it goes.
Some of them are wearing flip flops. Some are barefoot.
I think Goran has his pink Crocs.
Pretty much Crocs. He
kicks them off on the beach.
So
he's just wearing them to give him some foot protection when he gets. So as soon as he gets off the water, they're literally by the water's edge. He hasn't got to walk across. At the beginning is a nice soft sand.
He just gets right on those and wears them around camp. And great question. That's really great question. Really we haven't really considered that.
So.
And the same goes. You see, something I want to ask is hand care. If I'm paddling a lot, it's start getting blisters. Are you pretty much worked past that at this point? Because I know there's a lot of difference between gloves.
This is the great thing about this is what you should be training for before you do a race. Finding out what works. So through trial and error, personally, I prefer to paddle without gloves. I've tried different gloves. Fingerless sometimes cramp up and they start blistering. But others love to wear gloves. Ocean Pacific have a nice wax. And you have a cold weather wax for cooler temperatures. And you rub that on the shaft of your paddle, and it just gives that grip. So when you've got Bruce forgot his, and he was struggling to start with, because when you're sweaty, and your hands on a paddle, and it starts slipping around as well. So again, it's all down to personal preference, but something you want to train with and work out, and you can build your calluses up. You know, from just being in the gym, I have calluses here, so I know my hands are quite fine there. But when I personally wear fingerless, they kind of bunch up, and on a 5-10K, it's fine. You know, but like these kind of distances, things start to rub, and once you start getting it, now no doubt the guys and girls out there are going to have blisters and pains, and at that point you're just putting, you can tape them up. You know, on the Yukon I had I had sealskin thick gloves. So you think it's really hot, but they were so thick and comfy. When my hands started falling apart, they went on, and it was like almost wearing ski gloves. But that was worth the heat. It was like cushions as well. So just having a plan on that. But I mean, I prefer to be au naturel.
That's awesome.
That's it.
Fantastic.
But so there's a song we've got to sing in Swedish to Goran. I'm not too sure that's going to work. Here Goran friskuma det som. So is that Goran? We could really be offending him. It could be.
Tell us what that means in English first.
Yeah,
we'll say it in English.
I know, really. F you, like who knows
exactly.
If he just breaks down crying, I'm gonna feel
so
terrible.
hand care, foot care.
How do we know the hand care, foot care?
That's
You're
it.
the foot guy.
There we go.
Yeah.
We've done that.
Do you move around the board, or are you static on the board? I guess it comes with the turns.
If you can move.
Fairly static. I do this. I crack my
absolutely.
ankles.
So static, but like
I try to move my toes.
Again,
but I crack my ankles when I'm paddling.
stretch. A common
try to wiggle toes.
Common complaint among either new paddlers and existing paddlers, new paddlers and paddlers of some time that start going longer paddles, they say my feet are starting to cramp, and usually it's because they're gripping, or they're just really tight and condensed, and they're all locked up, and they don't move. Now, if you stand on a spot and do not move, the blood flow goes, and your feet go. So, as
that's a great point. Yeah,
Kristen said there, so even just rocking up and down, you haven't got to move. You can just go onto your heels, toes, wiggle your toes, lift your toes up, so that the conditions we had yesterday with the wind, with the pivot turns, you're obviously moving. You can cross step, you can step back.
Actually, because they're getting off the water, there's a lot of
negatives,
but a positive is that
they're moving.
You're
moving.
You're moving.
On the back straight yesterday, where we had a downwinder, you could go into a bit of a surf stance to catch some of the waves. So you just slightly staggered stance again. So move, wiggle, lift. Move, wiggle, lift.
And then they move a lot. Once
they're here, they walk around. They can do what they do.
We see a lot of stretching. We see a lot of folks kind of getting their legs up and trying to get off their feet. So, that is one upside. That's interesting.
That's great. That's great. Yeah, wearing gloves though, it's not just for blister prevention. Yeah. It's great for sun protection. Yeah, I've got some UV gloves as well.
And what about sun protection for places that you wouldn't get on land? Does that come into play, like a reflection off the water, kind of like snow sports?
So they're polarized glasses.
Yep, polarized
glasses. Absolutely,
But sunscreen, in places you might.
So I noticed. Again, I'm talking just from what I wear: a UV long sleeve with a hood. If not a big hat with a big wide brim.
Let me show you. I bet you don't have a hat with the widest brim as
probably
I got.
Not. I'm hoping you've got a big cowboy Texas.
I call it the Calbrero.
A Calbrero. Okay. We've got to see the Calbrero.
I'm gonna bust that out. You're gonna need to get out of frame.
Okay.
Because it's not gonna fit in the screen.
Fit in this.
We did get the translations.
We did get the translations.
Oh, sweet. All right, it is clean.
Go.
That's what.
Purpose of legs up at rest. So circulation. You think you're standing up, all the blood's going to your feet, and gravity. Get down, get your feet elevated, get that blood pumping back round. Yep. Otherwise, if it's not, your heart's having to work really hard to get that blood moving again. So give your heart a chance.
Give it a break, and you're also wanting to sit down or lay down anyway.
Yeah.
It helps that any swelling you might be experiencing, fluids can settle and whatnot.
Yeah.
Just like if you drive or sit in a plane for a long time, a lot of people can experience that.
Yeah. So great question again. Yep.
Two translations, slightly different.
Okay.
So we talked about head. We got UV protection, big hat, big brim, polarized sunglasses, sunblock. Some people wear the sun masks. Buff.
Interesting.
The buff gets it. But you also got sun masks. Yep. Christopher, who was out earlier, he had a sun mask on with breathing holes in. but yeah, you've got reflection, you know, coming up under here. You've got to be careful up there.
Because you're trying to just eliminate any points of friction, and of course, where you get sunburn, you're going to get some friction or blisters. So anything you can do to prevent that.
Yeah, here's a great one. Yeah, this is a really common one. Getting burnt around your watch and your gloves.
Got it.
So there's 2 reasons that can happen.
Yeah.
One, you put your sun cream on when you're already wearing your watch and your gloves.
Yeah.
So when you watch, you know, we all slap it on.
Yeah.
It's not gone under there. The sun's going to get under there. You're going to get horrible burn marks around
right
here.
there.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you got to get underneath.
So you got to take your watch off, take your gloves off, sun cream up, then you put your watch on, then you put your gloves on.
You know, it's funny. A lot of the long sleeve sun shirts I'm buying now have a watch slot.
Yeah.
So that you and there's a thumb slot that can go a thumb hole and then a watch slot. Yeah.
No, Dallas, you're not making us work too hard. This is great. It's helping us work.
We need stuff to talk about.
Yeah. So we've done head, we've done face. UV hood. UV hood's great. A long sleeve. Trousers. You know, I've got some UV leggings on. Feet. We've talked about. Hands.
Yep.
Things like rings.
Rings.
That can really, on these kind of distances.
Got a rubber ring.
But it can start to wear. Do you wear your rings paddling? You do. Well,
she wears them all.
But I have.
You've got your calluses. You've got everything. You've got used to it. So again.
Whatever
else?
you get used to, everybody's a little different. What's comfortable?
Absolutely. That big tan line there.
You got it. Yeah, you do have a tan
tan
line. Wow, serious tan line. I don't have a tan part of me, even though I was born and raised here.
My skin's so weathered, I don't get sunburned very easily.
Helpful stuff. That's great.
I put it on my face all the time.
Yeah, I burn right away. So we're at 34 minutes. I bet in the next few minutes we'll see someone coming around the corner.
Yeah.
I mean, we should if they're finishing.
Yeah, it's no longer, if they're in the 40s, it's not wind anymore.
It's exhaustion.
Exhausted, tired.
Yeah, because we probably would see them very soon. So
we have a swimmer?
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
We have someone contemplating.
That's
Steven.
Yeah, he was here last year. He's one of Greg's helpers from up there in Alabama.
He's trying to part the weeds.
It's that stuff is. I think that stuff was released originally in Florida from aquarium, personal aquariums, and it took off. Invasive species. Same with pythons. But we have like 20-foot Burmese pythons here.
They're just not native.
Like a million of them.
Yeah.
In the Everglades.
Okay.
They'll eat a gator or a deer. They're enormous. Yeah, hundreds of pounds.
We have turtles from the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle times. Where people go and get them as pets in the 90s.
Yeah,
and then release them.
And then they have taken root.
Yeah, not to literal Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You don't have little ninjas running around. No Donatello or Raphael.
Was that the inspiration though? Of people getting them like that?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
No
Look up in the 90s.
So like, invasive species.
So they're invasive. Yeah. So they were released. So basically, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles come out. Everyone wanted them. They were given as pets.
What?
And then they live for a long time. And kids grow up, don't want them. They think, I'm going to go and take it down the local park, and they get released, and
Wow. No predators, no natural predators.
No natural predators.
They just take off.
Take off.
Interesting. I didn't know that. I have to look that up.
Yeah. Don't do it. It might be made up.
Then I have to tell you.
So someone told me it could be one of those massive wives' tales.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. The thumb holes. We talked about that. Geek the Nomad. I like the thumb holes.
I don't like them because I find what happens. I love the idea of them for keeping the sleeves down.
Oh, you know what?
But it creates a point of
for paddling.
It creates not paddling absolutely, but it creates a point of friction. For me.
Yeah, it is. All right,
just
sweet.
the way it sits. But again, if that's how you paddle and you're used to it, then
it's
great.
Funny. I've got a lot of times I actually don't. Well, it's never that cold here.
Yeah.
So I don't have to take them
Sarah,
out.
are they wearing sunglasses, sun glare from the water, or just?
There's most of them.
I think most wearing sunglasses. I mean, I wouldn't like to go out there with no sunglasses.
Goran, funny enough, forgot his a few rounds ago, like at 2 p.m. It was rough.
Height.
And Laura looked in his tent and said, "There's these glasses right there in his chair. He forgot them, maybe on his hat or something." Sometimes you reach and you forget that it's not there. But they definitely are wearing
funny
sunglasses.
Story, on the 11 cities, I fell in. So 200 kilometers in, 300 meters from the finish line. I hadn't got wet. And I fell in right in front of the media boat. It just put me off. The media boat that kind of tracks you in. And they actually were trying to shield the swell that was coming off some riverboat traffic. They were trying to give me which was great, and it worked. But I was so distracted by that I just fell in. But the funny thing was, I fell in, and I come up, and I was it was quite refreshing actually. You know, right on the finish line anyway. And then I was like, and they're like, "You okay?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I was looking around, and I was like, "Oh, I've lost my sunglasses." And they're like, "You're wearing them?" And I was like, "Oh," and I had them on. Yeah. So you do funny things after.
Yeah, I mean,
after 36 hours.
We'll blame that on the 36 hours of paddling.
Yeah, 34 and a half, 33 and a half. But
I
yeah,
would
still,
have not
yeah.
known. You could have said 40. You know, to me. You know,
Unlike-
lap 15, right?
This
lap
is actually
20?
about how quick you can do it, not how long it takes.
Oh,
It's the other way around.
The opposite.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
It was 20 hours.
You were right.
What is it?
They changed the law in 2020.
There we
Can't
go.
have these
Red
Wow.
ear slider, yellow
Yep,
belly slider,
red ear
Cumberland
slider.
slider,
You can no longer
turtles.
have them as pets because
We have those here.
Yeah, there we go.
The
There,
slider.
yes.
Call sliders because they
Yeah,
slide
slider,
off
yeah,
the
yeah,
logs
yeah.
into the
Yeah.
water. I love
So,
them.
yeah,
They're beautiful.
there's a bit of trivia for you.
That's
for Christmas
awesome.
Day when you do a quiz.
I can't wait, man.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going
it.
to
Stick
be
that-
telling all my family about it. I'm going to
Stick
annoy the
that in your
heck out
trivia
of them.
deck and smoke it.
Man, I've learned a lot.
There
I've
we
learned a
go.
lot.
And we're all
Learned
learning a
about
lot.
turtles.
Like this is like, as I keep saying,
I like
every day is a
turtles.
school day here.
Yeah, we're learning.
And we're coming up to a 40-minute. Oh, there we go. Oh, bang on cue. I think that is Nippers. I think.
First one.
Is it Nippers?
Looks like it.
Do you have a hat back on?
Yeah, you got a hat back on. It's...
Yep.
Yep.
Nippers.
Nippers. There you go,
All right,
Nippers.
let's be diligent about
Yep.
the launch of this one, and then
Yeah,
we
so
need
we're
to go
gonna-
out in the boat
and the
this
yeah.
round. This will be
So
our
we'll
sunset
get the,
tour.
we'll get the launch, and then you get the sunset tour. Yeah, so
Yeah.
we'll get that going. So we've got some time.
Okay, can we go with you?
No, let's do the start. Let's do the start. Let's do the start.
You're right. The
Yeah.
tetrahedral.
So looking for any more paddlers. There we go. I can see another one. Who's that? That is. I think that's Alex.
Can we go up to a level or to the beach to watch them come in?
Yeah.
Are we watching them come in or watching them go out?
Well, I know that it's a good. I mean, is it running?
go out there,
But if you get this running,
Is it running?
no. Can you get? You need to. Can you sort that out? I'll sort this out.
Can you invite me, or is this new? Is this old? That's the only problem. I have a bunch of invitations. And I don't know which
Yeah.
I'll keep the audio on us, but.
So we just
Oh,
go.
here my mouse is going crazy. That's why.
Did you do a new one?
No, but I don't know which one it is.
So let me try just the most recent one.
There
I
we
have.
go.
After you're in.
Sure, go for it.
Are you in?
No, there's Alex.
How do I now pick it as a join the call?
Alex. Bruce is right behind Alex. I mean, I don't know if we're going to get there in time.
Then it would.
Yeah.
Does it pop down somewhere? That's what was happening to me. There's no.
I don't think we're going to get there in
no
time.
place to approve it.
Yes, Blake. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So Nippers is coming through. Let's see if we can get out of the way of the camera.
Okay. Thank you.
Are you on? Are you on?
We are not yet.
No, fine. Don't worry.
We're 5 seconds away.
Come on, email.
So here comes Nippers.
Join.
Yeah, it was actually yeah. Yeah, it was. It was 45.
For them coming
No, they
in?
want to see them up close.
Ah, okay. So we just
it's
take
that
it
way?
in. Take it in.
Here you go. Yeah.
We're going to get in close. We'll keep the audio here, okay?
Yeah.
So, oh no, I'll give you the audio actually. You might get some sound bites.
Yeah. Cool. We're good.
Good, yeah.
His brother that said good luck.
Can we put that
His
in?
first name.
Okay.
Michael Nippers?
Yeah, Michael. Yeah.
Can we put that in the case?
Okay, so we're just going to take the camera down to the beach. I'm going to switch over now. Oh, he says, where's the?
Go, John. Your brother says good luck. Okay. Did not catch John in time this time. I'll try next time. Woohoo! Got Blake Carmichael coming in. Woohoo! I like they kind of have their spots now. Looking strong, Blake.
Thank you.
Great lap.
Good.
Good to hear.
Down. Feels nice.
Yeah. We got Dad, who I think was on the live feed yesterday. Yeah. Was Blake, Casey, do you know, was Blake's dad on the live feed yesterday? I think he might have been.
Just got here today.
But was he on the feed yesterday?
Yeah.
I think
He was hanging out. He was watching
Cool.
and commenting.
Good job, Blake. All right. Got Alex and Bruce coming in. Woo! It's the golden hour with the golden boys. Looking awesome, Alex.
Oh, this is you. This is your hour. Your golden hour. I know that. I'm sleepy, but not.
Hey, the girl that's on karaoke, that's me. If you didn't know.
She's the karaoke girl. Yeah, Bruce. Yeah, Alex.
So at least third lap, you're gonna have to listen to.
Woo, woo.
It helps. I like the bell.
Yeah, cool to see some friends meeting, crews meeting up. Steve took a little dip.
Yeah, I went for a run, took a dip.
Nice. Now doing his check-in. So we've got Goron around the corner. Let's see. You can see the time right here. Back up a little bit. We are at 44. So the first group that came in, those four have over 15 minutes rest. Or should we call it rest? Time to do with what they please. Woohoo! Goran, Lindsay, and Bobby. There's our three. So they should have a good 10 minutes or more. Boat's going out to do a little work on a sagging buoy or buoy if you're from Australia. Talked about taking a wide turn. No problem doing it there. Lindsay's still doing a little walk back pivot. Goran just did a nice wide. And I'm sorry, didn't quite memorize the Swedish song to sing to Goran. You have to give us a, I can't sing to start with, but you got to give us a tune to put it to, like happy birthday or something. Goran, Goran, Goran. Goran, Goran, Goran. Hey, yeah. And that's all I remember. You. Woohoo. Gosa or Goran Gustafsson. Got Lindsay coming up. Woo, landing it, and she's off.
Yeah, Lindsay. And Bobby.
Next one is the last lap without lights, right?
Here's Steve's announcement. Last lap without lights. Yeah.
Wow.
How are you feeling?
That's an interesting question. I'm doing fine.
I'm fine.
Doing fine.
You still in?
Oh,
You're good?
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Come and see your base camp.
Yeah, we have the best crew in the game. I'm so blessed to have everyone here for me. Welcome to the humble abode.
freshly cleaned.
Oh, nice. Popped out.
Hey, I think we just cleaned it. Sorry, we're doing the laundry.
We weren't expecting visitors.
Washroom dryers inside the way.
Oh, I'll be back. There's a happy face. You're live on the stream.
Oh,
yeah. How you? Hello. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're amazing. You look like you. You look like you're enjoying that.
Yeah. It's been a tough hot day today.
Yeah. But it's starting to cool down now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I've been thinking about all day.
Yeah.
Then again, what time sunset?
Yeah. What time? So about an hour. About an hour.
Been struggling with the heat, and that's
Yeah.
kept him from eating. And
Yeah.
that makes you have low energy.
So
Cycle.
it's not a pork pie. There we go.
Thank you.
There we go. Right. Come round.
Yes, 32. Check real quick. I'll check the YouTube. Oh, yeah, sure. They get ready to do 33, right?
Think so, yes. Yeah.
Nice.
Go on.
The humans are never happy.
If humans are never happy.
Do you remember this morning I said to you, like, oh, finally it's light. And now I say, oh, it's finally the sun goes on.
You just always want what you haven't got, don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
We've been asked to sing you a song in Swedish, but I can't remember it because it's in Swedish. But I'll read it. I'll sing it.
Här
At some
kommer
point.
Pippi Långstrump till hejsan och hopp till hejsan. So,
That was the one, I reckon.
All the Swedes have gone to bed, haven't they? It's
There's
11 o'clock.
a few commenting.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Any questions I can answer?
No, just the thingy song for the moment.
Well, see, I sing a song.
Yeah. There's a happy face.
You came in at the wrong word.
There we go. So there's a little bit of an insight into the camps. We've got Team Bobby Johnson here. This is a bit. There you go, Team Bobby Johnson. Let's give everyone a wave. Woo! Team Bobby. This is like if you think about Formula One. This is like a Formula One pit. So we've got people doing all sorts. What we got here? Yeah.
Hey, we're showing up with a fridge.
I'll have to show you. This is there.
Wow, look at this. It even has the comb in it. This is real deal.
Say something to your mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, Booey.
Hi, Louie.
What's up? We're holding strong.
Yeah, I'm strong.
What are we at? 32 mile or 32 laps in?
Yeah.
We're going on 33.
So we're two-thirds of the way to 48.
You feeling strong?
Yeah, feeling strong. We're gonna get there.
Yeah. I mean, if I was lying down like that, I wouldn't get back up again.
We got the night time. So.
Yeah.
We're good. Come back for tacos later.
Woo, tacos. There we go. So there's a little bit of an insight. Oh, I've missed it. We got over here. We're getting his massage. Sleep over there. Right, I'll head back. I'm hoping this is still running on the stream.
Okay, what do you want? We got my music? Yeah.
It's on my phone over there. We'll find it out. I'll find it and sing it to you.
Are you going to sing it?
That's what we'll ask to sing it to you.
Oh, in Swedish.
Yeah, in Swedish.
Good luck, mate.
You can't even sing in Swedish.
No. If many people awake, they're going to go to work tomorrow.
Well, if you keep paddling.
This is what we do.
Yeah, if you guys all decide together.
Yeah, we could all be home in bed tonight. If you all just
Yeah.
just toss a coin, draw lots, draw straws to. No. We're going the way. No, keep paddling. So hoping you're still getting this. Are we still good? I'll take it down to the start as well. Yeah, I'll keep it going. Yeah. Looking to the stand. Here we go. Uh-oh. You shouldn't have waved now, son. You wave at me, I'm coming over.
She waved.
Yeah, well, yeah, both. I'll get you both in. So how you guys doing? How you guys doing?
Oh, we're doing great.
Just fine.
So what have you been doing today?
Hanging out and taking care of Mr. John Nippers.
Oh, so you're responsible for waving him?
I'm responsible for John. Oh my God, I can't believe I said that.
And I got someone dialed into their new surf ski and gave a little clinic.
Yeah. So
Amazing.
yeah, and we got to play on the water, sit down style. So
Awesome. So how is it waking up, Nippers? Does he?
how's what?
How does it? What's it like waking up?
Last.
So do you have to really encourage him?
No. Actually, it's kind of the 2-minute warning. He's a little bit slow to get up, but he just goes like, "Well, I haven't had any issues with that." So no, he's been very good.
And you say he likes to be at last,
That's just John.
Yeah, he has no issues being the last to start, and quite often he's one of the first few to finish. But
Yeah.
He's got his own.
John has his own rhythm.
Last in the water and first to get on the paddle.
Yeah.
Or no, last to get on the paddle and last to get on the board to get out because he's usually soaking in the water.
Yeah, we're going to take it down. We're going to see him, and we're going to watch that in a minute as well.
Yeah.
So we are.
John has a difficult board too. I mean, it's being unlimited, it's a little different.
When he gets those, if he goes to the 48 lap and the buoy turns, like they're almost cutbacks on a 19-foot board with 2 fins.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
But we got to get there.
Absolutely,
we got to get there.
Cheers.
So the clouds are looking a bit. We might have some rain coming over here. We have the hat. The hat is
the Cabrera, baby.
The Cabrera.
Florida Cracker Company, baby. Shout them out in Brooksville. I actually learned about this hat from someone else. It might have been. It might have been Sally's partner. I got to go see if he recognizes this because I was like, where the heck did you get that? He's like, Florida Cracker Company.
So here we go. We've got the big clock over here.
there's a bunch of crazy people out here. Decide to get on those boards every hour on the hour and go completely around the lake. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Good, Stephen. There we go. So, I'm going to come down here. 5 seconds to whistle. Okay.
Starting to get a little rainfall into
Yeah. And there we go. We got some music coming in there. There we got some. There we go.
Karaoke time, baby.
Let's go. How do we find out this song yet?
I haven't looked yet. I'm too busy filming. You can think about it to keep you busy for the next lap. So
it's a song that you're gonna pick.
yeah, apparently so.
What's the time?
4:51 minutes. There we go.
Kool-Aid.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. There we go. I've got to try and keep out the music so we don't get any copyright infringements from YouTube. So, sorry, I've jumped past the speakers.
Get your lights on, all right?
Lights on after this lap. Okay.
Off for this lap.
Yeah.
Off for this lap.
This is not my phone, so I'm quite happy to go deep in the water. Here we go. So.
Now, I'm going to film falling off my board.
Absolutely.
Are you going to film my suitable? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
There we go. I think that was successful today. Hopefully you got to see them all leaving and got to have a little sneak preview again into the athlete village.
That was great.
I think I've stood on something sharp. There we go, looking after my feet. Is there something turned up there? Have you got something turned up? I can hear myself. Is that phone? Just so you can switch over.
How do we do the switch over?
Did you check that?
You got that?
Yep. Boom, you'll get to look at me for a second, baby. Look on like you like the hat. Holds all my water right here. And my chips and salsa. All right in the middle. There they go. Beautiful. Look at that sky.
You're off.
All right.
Woo! There we go. I think there could be some rain coming in.
Yeah. On this round.
So again.
Do you sense it, or you saw it on the weather?
I sense it.
Yes.
My spider senses are tingling.
Okay.
So did that work?
Yes.
Yeah, that worked. Good. Yeah, great, excellent, cool.
Yep. That was fun. You did a good combo of.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't my phone, so I didn't mind going in the water.
I know. I did say that. You better not drop it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Because I dropped it in last year.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Don't worry. Greg's insured. I think. There we go. That looked great, didn't it? That looked good.
All right, that same link. Let's just hold on to that.
That's a good shot, right?
Yeah, and
that looked great. Yeah.
That's awesome. Good job. That was.
I might do this for a living.
You like it that much?
I'm thinking about it.
Well, think about how many races need this.
I know. I mean, as in just filming. Generally, that's what I do anyway. But yeah.
I was.
You're being serious. Yeah, behind.
But you don't usually do sports events, though, right?
I have
You
done
do
in the
more
past.
corporate? You
Yeah,
have done.
oh yeah. Yeah. All right, cool.
That is. You film commercials?
Yeah.
You do all that?
Yeah, we've got a big studio there. Yeah. Oh.
I gotta check out some.
So who do you need as support crew?
I'll send you some stuff. Probably better than we always look after ourselves last online and some stuff. Just turn the mic off a sec.
Always need
the mic went off for a second there.
Yeah.
There we go. You do this for a living. Thank you very much, Josette. I kind of do, but not. Yeah.
I didn't get it. I
Yeah.
went behind.
Cool. Any more questions?
Where's the
Where are we at?
BOAT? We want to take that out.
The boat. Where is the boat?
He's filling up a.
He filled up that
They're
one.
gone.
I think he's probably checking on the rest of the buoys, which we should have.
Oh, we need to change the lap numbers. No one's changed the lap number, have they? So.
No, not yet, shoot.
Right. Lap number.
Who's hamburger?
So, what is the weather forecast for the day? That's a good question, actually.
Yeah, so
let's
it's
check.
looking-
Because, how are we looking like? Let's. Can we cut to the weatherman? Can you be a weatherman? Yeah, okay. Let's bring in the weatherman. I'm now going to go to the weatherman.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
okay, no,
We're gonna-
okay, we're gonna. I think we need to have a bit of fun really now to keep ourselves awake. So, the pulled pork sandwich was amazing, Danny. Absolutely. So, so that's the end of the news. I'm now going to pass over to the weatherman.
All right, y'all. We've got here. Let me look at my snores. It actually looks like there's going to be rain in the next 30 to 40 minutes.
And you need he had to look at his phone for that.
Yeah, well,
when you can see it.
Well, I mean, this.
yeah,
I trust everything.
Yeah,
you know, I mean, what it tells me to do, I do, right?
Yeah,
Tells me,
absolutely.
turn
Yeah,
right
yeah,
here.
yeah.
I'm turning right. I'm going right into the water. I don't care. There might be a road. All right. 75% chance at 6 p.m., which is this next hour.
Yeah,
and it really just shows cloudy from then on out. So it looks like just a band is coming through here. That's going to just, you see it right there.
Yeah.
It's going to come through and sweep through here, get it a little wet. And there might be other bands behind it, other bands of rain, that is.
In the darkness.
And in the
Coming up
darkness.
from the south?
Coming from the west.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Can you see what we have for tomorrow morning?
Yeah, tomorrow morning. Looks like it's going to be cloudy.
Any chance of storms?
No, it doesn't show right now, but honestly, it didn't show a chance of storms here until just we looked. We kind of said, hey, it looks like it's going to rain. Check the weather, and now the app's updated, but it hasn't been a chance of rain all day.
No.
So this is kind of like, I think, a new development.
Kind of Florida.
Yeah, wait 5 minutes,
Yeah,
baby, and it
maybe,
changed.
yeah,
I don't know if do y'all say that too?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
everywhere says that,
Yeah.
except.
So Ollie is worn out from watching this on and off for about 13 hours. It's time for bed. I expect the Magnificent Seven to still be going when I get up for work. So do we, Ollie. Thanks, mate, for watching and for all your questions. What about the wind in Knocked Out? So I think the wind probably is going to drop overnight.
Yeah, that's what it does.
That's what it does. What will it do tomorrow? Who knows?
Kind of same thing. It picks back up with the sun, but this rain could change that though. It could temporarily bring
in some gusts.
bring in gusts from a different direction.
Yeah. So I don't know if you can see. You can actually see if we pull back on the camera. You can round here. We're probably just out. You can see the edge of it here.
Yeah.
There is a front coming in here, and this is pretty much now coming directly towards us. So what we see here is, it's coming towards us, and there is actually, what's that? Is that front? That's not rumbles. Was that?
I don't think that's rumbles. I think that vehicles, but
big American gas guzzler.
Baby, you know that.
I know,
It's we've got our we love our trucks.
Yeah.
We like them big, and like them guzzling gas.
Yeah.
We hate the environment. It is coming. So the wind now is coming from the west, which is a little different. It's switching up soon.
It is switching, yeah.
I think for this front, and I don't know how long this will last. It looks like it might be, like I said, a couple bands of rain.
I don't know about you, but I can feel there's a temperature drop.
Absolutely.
There's a
Absolutely.
definite temperature drop.
That was what I was going to ask, is how would you think rain would affect this? Like heavy rain?
Heavy rain?
Or just different types of weather like that. Would that be just a nice change, or is it
I think it could be refreshing. It can be refreshing.
Yeah. Pros and cons. That's a tall bike.
I mean,
yeah. Gracious. Look at the legs.
Did you say cool bike or tall bike?
Tall.
Oh, it's tall. It's not cool.
Not cool at all. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you need some of Bruce's chafing cream.
Very interesting build. Yeah. Wow.
So rain. I think that at the moment it'd be quite refreshing if it was a shower.
Yeah.
But what often happens with rain is you have wind. It brings in fronts, and maybe that might cause a few problems. I think we probably could get something
like a still rain would be nice.
Still rain, yeah. I'm sure the guys.
Rain.
The temperature, you can feel it has dropped.
It has.
But the guys are still warm.
We get another look at the bike.
Here he comes again.
Got some long legs. Goodness gracious.
So it looks like he's looking for a place to pull up against to get off it.
He can't step off that bike.
He's effectively on a 2-wheel penny farthing.
It's like a circus bike. This dude is riding a tall
He also has very long legs.
Very long
legs.
And a very short torso. That's my build. I got a really short torso.
Maybe we go back to the Roman cat.
Yeah, we're getting a little distracted here. All right.
Okay,
How was the sandwich? Someone asked. I think we already
cut that. That was amazing.
Weatherman.
Yeah.
What is it calling the heavy storm pass through?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm worn out just watching this. Me too.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here watching. All the paddlers remaining are amazing. Spirits seem high. Yeah, I think with the transition, anything to look forward to is probably just kind of keeps morale high.
It's just
yeah. You're like, all right, it's about to be dark. It's pretty scenery with the lighting, and animals are getting active with feeding and whatnot. So it's kind of just nice change.
We had the fireworks yesterday.
We had no fireworks tonight.
Does everyone remember the fireworks? Really? Here's my there. Woo!
Yeah.
Like,
How'd you do that? Is that an effect on you?
No, it's not an effect.
What'd you do?
I just used the force.
Okay.
No, it's we discovered it. Well, so we like the fireworks, right? We love the fireworks. Everyone, right? Everyone love the fireworks.
I have no idea how you did that. Is that just voice activated? Thumbs up activated? What? Who's doing that?
No, I know.
You got a button you're pressing?
No. We'll tell you another time. Anyway,
that was amazing.
Let's move on.
Do you know any other tricks?
No.
I'll have to wait and see.
No, you have to wait and see.
Okay, all right. I'm excited. Look at you, man. Of many talents. That is awesome.
The boat's back. So
lightning storm. What's the plan? Now that's a great question.
That's a really good question.
I don't know if you knew this. Florida is the lightning capital of the world.
So therefore, we must have a plan.
Yeah, we should have a plan. I don't know.
Should we write one?
I think
there is
lightning.
A plan. Jokes aside, there is a plan. We actually covered it about 3 o'clock this morning when Greg was
really?
on. Yeah, but there wasn't probably the people that are on now weren't there at 3 o'clock this morning, and you weren't either. So.
No.
But no, there is a plan. So the plan, if Greg, as race director, deems it likely for thunder and lightning in the actual vicinity, the races will finish the lap they're on, and come in for a fixed minimum 1 hour.
Okay.
So the race, if they come in, they will get a break. They will come in. They will get a minimum of an hour. They won't be able to go out in the water. If the storm passes, we won't set them off on half an hour. They'll have to wait for the next hour. That lap won't count in the number.
Yeah.
And if there's still thunder and lightning, it will go for another hour.
Okay.
So that is.
So just wait out. Hour on the hour.
No one's going on the water.
Yeah.
Every thunder and lightning.
Even the playing field.
We've talked about it last night on the podcast or this morning, and if we did get that and everyone suddenly got a bonus hour, you would sleep for an hour.
You could
sleep for an hour.
You knew you could at least sleep an hour.
Yeah,
it's not okay. It stopped. I gotta wake up.
You could have 40-minute sleep, eat, drink. I mean, I personally hope that we don't have to have that, because I think it would. I don't know. It would taint perhaps the going to the 48, 49.
Yeah, we'd have to. There'd be an asterisk next to this.
It would be an asterisk next to it. Yeah.
People would say, well, you got to take away the.
Yeah.
You got to take into account that they got a 2 hour break potentially.
And Sarah, I've been watching from the start, had 5 hours sleep between 2 a.m. and 7 a.m. UK time. Looking forward to tonight's laps. Thank you, Sarah. Sarah's had some great questions all night as well. So
I'm interested to see whose work is going to be affected on Monday.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they were staying up all night watching us. Tonight especially.
Yeah. Greg has some sickness letters that we can send out.
Some doctor's notes.
Yeah, some doctor's notes.
Greg.
Yeah, Dr. Greg. Dr. Greg Wingo.
You've got supping.
Yeah.
You got a supping disease.
Yeah. You've
That
got a
is
bad
funny.
case of the LPS.
Oh my gosh,
dear.
that is great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to be a thunderstorm.
No.
You know, it's just going to pass. Like you can see, it is coming over there. But
It's kind of. I mean, I don't. You can kind of see. There's like a kind of clearing above us. It's
Yeah.
like
yeah, it is nice and clear. But on either side,
on
it's
either side,
pretty dark.
and it is slowly moving this way, so it may just avoid it.
Which I'm curious to see how that'll change wind direction because it's been coming from the south the last 2 days. Is that going to temporarily change it?
Yeah.
Enough to make a difference, or
a storm can do all sorts of strange things to the wind.
It
can
can
just come from any direction out of nowhere.
Yep. So we'll see.
Yeah.
But we're gonna get out on the water this lap too, just to kind of see. Greg, are you open to that?
He just got off.
Oh, you just got off. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's a good point. Actually, after this lap, the racers all have to put their lights back on the board.
Yep.
It's actually quite crazy how dark it gets, how quickly. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it's the same around the world, but there's something about it. Just feels like it just goes dark.
Well, one thing is it's closer to the equator.
Yeah.
So the sun is at a more direct, perpendicular line with the horizon versus at an angle. So an angled horizon would extend, like Alaska, extend the sunset for hours. Or never go down.
Well, yeah, I know that much.
But closer to the equator you get, it's just straight down.
Yeah.
Goes dark pretty fast.
Yeah. And gets light.
Very fast. Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, look at the positive. Look at you looking at the positive. That's great. Now it's going to get
I'm
dark.
learning.
It's going to get real dark, real fast here with the clouds, because there's not going to be a ton of that ambient light shining into the sky once the sun goes below the horizon.
Looking at positives, we can now see our screens. We can actually now see the screens.
Do you want the tent back up? Is it at all blocking?
It is blocking the view.
I'm kind of. The only thing is, I'm thinking, can we just wait and see what happens with this rain? Because if we do get rain coming in this way, we might want to keep.
Yep, that's true.
Cover this way.
That's true. We'll try to lift this up when we can, but
we are on the right.
So do we not want to get on the water this last lap?
I think Ray.
I wonder if we could do it.
Interested in going back out.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
But yeah, he's been out on the route. Yeah, so.
He let us take it last year.
I know.
It was giving him trouble.
But yeah, it's been giving him trouble and not starting. So.
Well, this will be our last chance till the morning. That's fine. Do we want to do a shot from? Do we want to do a shot from the rooftop? Have we done anything from the rooftop?
Is it open? Can we get up there? I mean, I think we can get up
there. Oh, you can't access it?
But
we did that last year.
That'd be
quite
great.
A bit.
Who wants to see a rooftop shot? I'm sure everyone does.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love the fact we all now like.
You just toss the phone down to me down here. Man, that'd be pretty cool.
What would be Gavin? Yeah, Bruce is still going. There is a live. Yeah, the leaderboard we've had turned off for a bit, just because it takes up quite a lot of real estate space, and when we're taking the camera around, it's good to be able to show everything. But yeah, good point, mate. Let's bring the leaderboard back up. I say it's leaderboard. It's a list of those remaining and those no longer remaining. And there we go.
All right. Perfect.
So there we go. So
good idea. Now, you can see what lap, the last lap that each person completed. So it's kind of spread out pretty evenly. We had a lot of action early on yesterday, and some big chunks of folks doing just fine. Not really, nothing stopping. And then, coffee,
cappuccino.
Tea, cappuccino.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You weren't here when the orders come round, and they said, "Would they like one?" No, I doubt it. No, they didn't. I said, "No." Sorry. Well, I'm falling back into the English kind of sarcastic humour.
I love it.
Do you
I
really?
love it. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I do love it. I cry on the way home,
yeah,
but
exactly.
I love it.
I hope so.
You've been up since.
Is that what I can't get away with it because of that?
Well,
what
you
time
need
do you
caffeine.
Want me up high?
I'd say. What do you think? I mean,
they're coming in?
that storm's coming. Like that's increased in size.
I would say
try now.
Oh, try now because you can all
Because we're not going to get a good sunset with this.
We can see some from up
And you have some great shots of this sky and the storm
and you can
going
just
on.
cut, keep talking.
We keep talking,
and
just cut the shots.
Can you get to the very top or no?
Top of this, I can't get to the top of that.
Oh, dang.
Although he said one of the doors was open at one point today, so I'll check all the
can't
doors.
take the
level.
elevator to
This
the
one's
top?
locked. No, it's locked.
Christian,
Elevator's locked.
Yeah, go try.
Pull the
But
fire.
first
Pull the
let's-
fire alarm.
Let's get it on.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Yoki. Did I really?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
no,
fine.
I'm sorry.
My poor feet.
I'm so sorry.
What do you do about foot care? Not sit anywhere near Mason. No, we're good. No, I'm all good. It's fine.
See, when I
You
go
don't
to
have any
Google
more
Meet
paddle
and
in
keep
it.
thinking it'll be there,
I
it's not
I
there.
bought a paddle. Paddle's not there.
All right, tell me when you're on.
Yeah. Well, we'll turn you on the.
Well, I don't know where to.
It was the last one you did. Let's see. The last email I sent you.
Okay.
Hey, Northern Sup Club. Hey, Anna.
Oh, I feel like I felt some wind.
I did want to mention. Just saw your message from a while ago, Eddie. If you're still on, and Josette. I don't know if you guys remember or you remember Mason last year. They gave that board that John Nippers is using now to him. They gifted that to him.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So they're online now, and yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
So Eddie, I forgot his last name, and Josette Lata, who actually, she participated last year.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they gifted that to John because of his great performance last year.
Oh, that's
yeah,
awesome.
I was
No
forgetting
kidding.
that. So thank you for reminding us about that.
Yeah, thank you
Pretty
so much.
amazing community.
It is an amazing.
Hey, Gabrielle. Addictive viewing and excellent coverage. Going to be a long night here in the UK, but I don't have any work to worry about tomorrow. Time to crack open a beer and cheer on, Bruce. There we go. Who else we've got here?
You know what that means?
Amelia Salisbury.
You gotta stay up all night.
You gotta stay up all night. John Radford, go Nippers. Meryl's been with us. Meryl's been with us on the stream.
Yeah.
For a long time. She was on last night and yesterday daytime as well. Meryl's in Germany, and it's -12, and she's watching with a hot water bottle and a thick blanket. That sounds good.
Yeah.
I mean, not, but yeah.
I'd rather be.
Mark Kippers,
sitting out here.
thank you. We're all doing a fantastic job
So
broadcasting.
I'll get up and show you the sunset
Yeah,
first.
go. Don't get
But
struck
I
by
can
lightning.
Also do sort of depending where I
Yeah,
am.
yeah. We'll
I'll show you the views.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
So we're going to send Kristen off. Yeah, so we'll leave the sound off. So Kristen's going to go for a little wander.
We're gonna go on the mountain.
We're gonna.
The only mountain Florida has right here is about all you can get.
Where are we? You think it's going to come down quite fast? We could have a storm coming in. We may have to move.
Oh, really?
Okay, we could have thunderstorms, so we may have to move the live streaming back underneath the cover that was affecting the internet a little bit. But obviously a thunderstorm is not something we want to be sitting out underneath a metal framed gazebo. With a load of power plugs around my feet.
Yeah.
That's not something we want to do. So we'll make the call in a second. But this makes great TV, right?
Oh, this is exactly what we need to happen.
Whoa.
People sitting in
That's it. They're on the edge of their seats. Is it going to thunderstorm? Is it not going to thunderstorm?
In a snowstorm, and they're like,
oh, look
my
at this. Is she going to get to the top of the stairs before the thunderstorm? We're going to cut to the camera. Let's have a look. Here she goes.
Go.
Go. She has no idea that she's live, but
Yeah.
look at that. She's properly going up. She's going up the stairs.
5 flights. It's a 5 stories.
Yeah, I'll cut back whenever we feel like there's a need to cut back to her. She's going up. We'll cut back. Don't worry, we'll keep an eye on how she's doing. She's there. She's on a level. Oh, she's going. Let's have a look and see. Okay, she's right, and the camera's coming round.
She's at the top.
She's at the top, and you ready? Here we go. And there's our potential thunderstorm.
Yeah, she made it.
She made it. Woo! There we go. So that gives you quite a nice view, right down to the very bottom.
Let's just go ahead and
Yeah. So we're gonna move everything back.
We
get you underneath.
Yeah. We'll leave this. We're gonna leave everything running. We're gonna leave on Kristen cam.
Leave this stuff here and just move the tables on the table underneath.
But my worry would be if it comes down rain heavy and it's kind of windy as well. Right. We'll come back to the questions in a minute. We just need to.
You think we got a second for her to do this?
Well, let's go. It's running now. Let's leave it on her.
Let's move everything. We
can't guarantee it's going to hit, but it's probably a better idea for us to just be smart.
We move the table first.
Really, we need someone holding these wires.
Do the table first.
Yeah, table first. So we need someone on these. You want to lift these cables
and just hold them while we. Or is our mic off?
The mic's on. It's fine. We leave it on.
Okay.
Yeah. Just so everyone knows what's going on. Whoop.
Yeah, let's go as far as we can.
Yeah.
Because it will be coming from there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So hopefully we're going to keep the.
I think we should also put this.
Yeah.
There, and we can drop this over.
So, a little bit further.
Just push it straight.
I was going to lift it. Okay. Let's just cut away.
How hard angled is
That's what you can see there is the river, the canal going around the back of the island. So hopefully that gives you a bit of an idea for what it's like. What's the toughest part about commentating this race? Well, it's this bit now, when we're having to move things around. No, and it's finding stuff to keep you guys entertained, and also keeping the stream up. We are at the mercy of some technology gods and internet connections, so we just want to make sure we keep the feed going for as long as we can. But we've got a storm coming in. I'm going to cut back to the camera in here, just so you can see what's going on. Here we go.
Are we not leaving them? Are we moving them?
Are we moving them?
Well, is that going to be enough to if it does come down? Is that good?
So do we feel like this is pretty solid and they're not going to go anywhere with what we got them now? Because I'd say just leave them if that's the case. The storm's supposed to go through in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's just leave these here and we'll run it from right there. It may not be a great site, or you can pull the table over and get a better.
No, we're good. We're good. I think we're.
Have the mobile phone.
Sky view. Where there's a sky view. Let's go to. Yeah, this is a good view. Where. So the storm is just actually round to the right, actually. I think Kristen might pan round in a second.
Don't want to risk it.
No, yeah, absolutely right, totally. I don't want to risk it either. There we go. So we're looking down to the bottom. You can see a tower on the left-hand side, the big blue tower. That's kind of like in line with the bottom. Oh. There's our tents. There we go. Just looking down underneath. I'm going to run out. Woo! There we go. Woo!
Yeah. Good job. Be careful.
Careful. Don't get struck by lightning.
Yeah.
Can we get a shot over the storm over that way?
Let me get something heavy for that corner.
Are we saving this Memphis Bell sauce?
No, that was in one of the. No, it's not like that.
No, but there's some mac and cheese on that thing over there that I might eat later. That, yeah. That was from Greg.
Help yourself.
Momentarily gonna put this in my bowl.
internet doing?
Yeah, I've got 2 bars still. So we're just looking over. So that's what time are we on? So that's the. So what you can see there, that's the backside of the island that we're on. And that's the canal that you would have seen from the boat earlier. So we might see some racers start to come through soon. They're probably starting to enter the canal. You can see just up the top there where the canal comes out of the main lake. It's hard to see from this distance, but we would expect to start seeing.
Yeah, so that area kind of to the right side is where that buoy is, in front of that little island of dark green. That's where the other buoy is, in front of that. You got to come all the way back there.
Back up again.
Go back out. Yeah, so as you can see, there's a ton of space. Ton of space for the rest of the island. And we can go throw a frisbee or something when we're done with this. Man, you got to check some notifications.
Yeah, I know. I know, give me the jizz.
Okay, yeah.
Get back on your job.
Yeah. Oh, no, I have another job.
No, this ain't even your job.
No, so is what's Kristen doing? She's
Joan, there's the storm coming.
There we go. There's.
Yeah, coming our way. And yeah, it's very calm. It's the calm before the storm right now. And it might not be bad. It might miss up pretty easy.
Pass.
Let me check the weather again.
This is the southeast, man.
That's the big shopping mall. That's where the fireworks went off yesterday. Anyone got the live? I can't get onto YouTube on here, so I think this lap. I think we've still got.
Yeah.
You're fine. Yeah, we're still running. I'm just gonna pop my head around and make sure my car's.
Loving the live stream this year. What's the toughest part? Yeah. If you need to bring anything under, go for it. Yeah. Looks pretty gnarly. Possible tornadoes. I mean, this is the land of tornadoes and lightning and hurricanes, so it's not. The rule. Let me see if I'm not mistaken. You gotta, unless it's just a tornado rolls through. If there's lightning, finish the lap you're on. Come just like you would normally, and we're taking 1 hour off. 1 hour on the hour off, and so if it clears up in half an hour, we won't start at the half hour. It'll be on the hour, and if it's still going, another hour. So it's all even, and you just don't count those laps. Correct? Boom. Good to have a plan. Lightning capital of the world, Florida.
I wonder if they would like them.
I'm thinking. What's that?
Everybody gets to sleep for an hour.
That's what I'm saying. You get at least, you have an hour. What I'm wondering though, does that almost delay like you're like you let loose a little bit, let go of your intensity, and now you gotta get back up?
I think you might. I wouldn't sleep an hour. I'd sleep like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Get up, stretch out, get back on. Like some people would be like really refreshed.
Yeah. I mean, it would only cost you an hour out here. It's not like it's delayed by a day, where that would be like totally deflating. But that's something else we haven't had to deal with. We didn't have any rain last year. No weather really. No wind, no weather. So yeah, Kristen's up there showing at every level. You can see that little board. Has anybody gone down that long? It's blocked off? Okay. So no. Oh, okay. What is that for? Is that for like coaches to go check out their teams, or just different things?
It's by design to be able to
stop limit waves. Got it. They say that's where the gators hang out, though. They lay all across that to get sun. It's like where they go. Yeah. I don't know if they were supposed to say that, but they told me it. All right. Yeah, how many miles have they done so far? What's the exact mileage? 3.33.
Hey.
Hey.
There's a paddle down the back there.
33. So 100. Yeah. Yeah, 30. Yeah, 33 times 3.33. Yep, almost 110. Holy cow. Unbelievable. So we are a couple of laps off second night of paddling, 15 laps off the 5-mile lap. Yep. Is this going to be another interesting night of watching? David asks. Of course it is. It's always interesting night. What do you mean? Of course. Big shout out to Bruce. Chihuahua power. That's what I keep saying. Chihuahua power. Chihuahua. Iron Smith. I like it. Let's see. Please pass on the big love to Bruce. A lot of love for Bruce. What's up? Blade size are the current last paddlers using?
I don't even know what blade size I've been using.
Yeah, I don't know that. Don't ask me.
Yeah,
I don't know anything.
I don't know. We've obviously got the interesting Stingray. We've got another paddle I'm going to show in a minute. I've got a paddle from Oscar Propulsion here. Which have you seen these paddles with slats in?
With what?
Yeah, we won't go to the live. We won't cut the camera yet, but I'm going to talk about this.
Yeah, what did you say? What in the world? Why? What is that? Just to cut down on like the
science behind it, but resistance, so it can be a lot easier on the shoulders. So obviously we're doing the live stream. We'll talk about it. But we have a paddle here from Oscar Propulsion Sport.
Who was using this?
I brought this out. It was going to be what I was going to do the 49th lap with, but
It looks like a fly swatter. It's got holes all in it. I mean, do you see that? So there's this paddle that Craig just pulled out that has like slots in it, paper thin. I mean, you could slide not even a coin through there, and it must be. I don't even know. It may be. I don't know. Sometimes when you pull a paddle too hard, it can flutter. I mean, I don't know the technical terms here, but maybe it's to cut down on that and cut down on the strain on the muscles and joints, but still getting a decent amount of movement. I'm not sure exactly. He's going to go I don't even know if he's used it. It looks brand new, but it looks like he's going to go give it a shot and just see how it does. What's the idea behind that?
I'll bring up the document, but it's around.
Was that 400 pounds for that thing?
No, I brought it out. I was going to bring it out.
Oh, it's super light. I'm just kidding.
No, I mean, what does it cost if you got
I would have to have a look. I'm not too sure actually. Yeah.
It's a question from one of our volunteers.
I'll find out. Yeah, but we'll bring it on to the.
Yeah, we'll show you.
Yeah, I'll bring it on to the feed.
Is that like a new?
Yes.
New thing? I mean, as far as like, is it taking root or is it just literally an experiment?
No, there's no experiment. I want to say Kickstarter, but not Kickstarter. I mean, they've